prepared for that dry rush forward heavy kick, but again, Gachikun can't let DCQ discourage him from using that as a tool. So you'll see Gachikun busted out again sooner. Okay, right now.
That was a little bit closer though, so harder to react to.
Yeah.
And DCQ sitting with 3 bars, right conversion, can find the kill, the tech, so does not connect. Yeah.
So risky.
Hey, Gachikun can't really throw out that level 2 just yet. He's a knockdown. He goes in for the meaty stand medium punch.
Great kill, but that wasn't a counter hit or anything like that. But this perfect parry is going to get him into the corner. Oh, but it was just a jab. It was just a jab. There we go. Yep.
I would get the second one to get it done to drive impact. That's flat. Charge up fireball. Get that level 3 for that victory. He doesn't even need it. This character's corner damage is ridiculous. Rashid don't do damage, check him in the corner.
Again, that is a strategy that you see from a lot of the characters that have air throws.
Chun-Li.
Right, so you jab on the meaty right there, and if you trigger the amnesia, oh, that was an execution error. That was a problem. There we go.
Level 3 incoming. Won't kill, but it will put him in a bad sort of way. Could be a lot of things here. OD departure to lock him down up in the corner. Could see dash up, frame kill, throw.
Bad situation for Gachikun right now. Takes the throw, just keeps the pressure, gets the shimmy. DCQ is going up 2-1.
Perfect KO. DCQ looking golden. Right now, Gachikun's folded. Not being able to get in continuously has been a problem. Even the entry point or the fourth heavy kick we mentioned has gotten hit with the drive impact.
Interesting, it was DCQ who actually went to the character select.
Whoa.
So he's making sure in between every game, he is making sure that he gives himself some time to think, some time to ruminate on what just happened in that last match. And here we go, DCQ not quite jumping in there yet. Can we get a shot clock on this? Can we get a shot clock? Come on, come on.
5 seconds. Come on, man. $1 million right in front of you. Come on. Get in there. Get in there. But honestly, DCQ recently said he's having fun. It's all about having fun first. I bet it's fun when you do things like this to people, putting in full screen and making them go through a miasma, plasma, all around the screen, bro. But, you know,
what's up, Graydon?
The type to add things as
we just check. There we go. Copy. I'm gonna raise my mic up a little bit. How are you doing, dude?
Yeah, but again, you know, in the middle of the screen,
Hira, what's going on? How are you?
Especially on the lights.
I love that emote so much.
I like that because, you know, when you get hit, the departures disappear.
Someone drop 10 subs. I'll do the, what is it called? The Han Pun? Bung, bung, bung. Wap, 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 wap. That shit? Act like I don't know that.
There's the fake Tourbillon right there, just to get them to whip a drive.
Don't act like I don't know.
Some of that drive gauge. It's such a nice tool to have.
Sam Pierce, the fireball, back to full screen, perfect parry. Wasn't able to get close enough to
so
any sort of pressure.
I had to cook some food.
Departure. Oh, the back medium punch overhead.
So
counter hit, but that's not going to lead to anything.
I might have missed some shit.
Throw DCQ. He's going to be at match point. I talked about
anything interesting go down
against Chris Wong, but DCQ might be the one playing spoiler to this with a start with the drive rush cancel here.
Gachikun, get this shit together, dog.
More often than not in these sequences. No drive rush up the board, heavy kick, none of that. He just sets up a thing that rules.
Phenom lost 3-0.
Again, look at that. Gachikun forced to interact with that.
Damn. Who would he lose to?
With punish
counter too as well.
Gachikun has not been able to get anything really going in this neutral, and he only got that
Shen?
damage because DCQ
was it Shen?
Kind of a surprise attack that he hasn't gone from. Otherwise, DCQ
Chris Wong? Oh yeah,
so
Chris Wong is killing it.
Look at the follow up. Level 2 is off.
He didn't get the jump forward there.
Hold on now.
Bang, 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 bang. I didn't know that worked. Oh yeah.
You'll definitely take that over what could have been way worse. The trade stamp fears. The fear.
That's good.
Oh.
In the corner right now, DCQ's got to try to fight his way
look
out.
Look at Gachikun, so afraid of that cane, dog. Nice throw. Okay. Got his ass. Okay.
Gachikun reading the same thing right there from DCQ, that he was playing so solid defense, and he was just going to take the throws.
We haven't really seen reversal jab in a while, so DCQ holding those throws. Still, one set point.
Fair.
Way more active, finds
for good reason.
Bless the dome, christening that cranium. Raven Cyclone follow up.
Oh, tried to bait out a throw right there because he threw so much in the last round. He was hoping, but speaking of baiting out a throw.
Drive reversal.
There.
Gachikun and Burnout. He's got to get a knockdown. That level 2 off. Go for level 3 instead.
Okay.
He's had to put the bar back up.
get a little bit of that drive gauge back. Plus, he just wants to give himself a distinct life lead right here. Having a life lead against JP.
Wait, oh, the interrupt. Oh, no. I don't think he's going to kill. Oh, it's a CA. It was off of jabs, though.
But this is CA.
Okay.
How much damage and he's still burned
Oh, he's burnt out, though. GG's. 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 GG's.
You're going to die. DCQ says
That's crazy. That's crazy. GG's.
I'm having fun.
Shoutouts to DCQ.
Wait, Zangief theme? Wait, are they not playing the JP theme after every match?
Wong on the winner's side of top 8. And again, so he's done until the second half as well.
Incredible play, burning him out continuously, not allowing level 2 to come through. We didn't really see level 2 rule the neutral. Like
I don't think he could have blocked for that long. He was burned. He was burnt out.
Any point in the screen, departures up there, you can't leave.
I think he had 2 more hits of chip left.
He's playing, adding more and more things on, more buttons, more shimmies, more situations, more reversal options like wake up jab, or even just blocking it out, holding the throws. It's A-okay. Even though he lost in that second to last round, I should say, that's like data for later on. He's like, okay, we'll take those throws, but then you can wake up with more buttons.
Yeah, exactly.
Sometimes losing is a benefit in that way.
Checking the jump.
And, you know,
got the bar back?
Oh,
got it.
Last game there, really, the thing that
Interesting.
caused his demise was the burnout there, because that gave DCQ the chance to, you know, get him a screen away, to chip at him, and just basically kill him via chip damage. And I know everybody wanted to.
Yeah, if you're close,
we were listening to the JP
you might as well just hold the parry.
music, you know, during that
Oh,
match.
that's a heartbreaker.
I'm sure everybody wants to hear some more of that JP theme today.
Well, they will. A little bit later on,
punish counter?
On the winner's side. I like that. Using that super as a punish, as you point out, against the fireball. On the recovery. It's hard because you want to use a fireball as a poke in general, but all it takes is one jump in to get you murdered for that. And look at that. The landing frames. How is he so ready with the reversal jab? 4 frame. Perfectly spacing things out. Attacking the drive gauge. See right here. Doubling down with that drive impact.
It's wild that, like, we're just okay with that.
And even more because it's meaty. So like I said, every time you get an opponent burned out, it's so tough to deal with JP at that point in time. And so now JP and DCQ are going to be moving forward on the winner side of the bracket. And like I said, I really just felt like it was DCQ. He played so patient. He played the neutral really well. Gachikun had so much trouble trying to get in it. Get any of Rashid's mix-up started. I mean, I think we only saw like 2 or 3 times that he actually got, you know, the Arabian win into the flying follow-up.
Bang, bang, bang.
You only get like a throw right after, like nothing substantial.
That does mad damage.
Like that. Throw is nice, but we like a lot more, and these mistakes cost so much, especially with what's on
Damn,
the
that one mistake.
$1 million in a Capcom Cup trophy sitting right in front of you. That's going to happen in training mode. Yeah, I never do that. But out here on this stage with those lights on you, and that crowd in front of you, it's a little bit different.
Yeah,
nice
you think that these players can play without that $1 million in the back of their head?
Nobody can.
Who's this here?
That they're a liar. Okay?
Exactly. Oh man, but again, Gachikun here, you can see doing really well here, trying to get
down and out.
But DCQ's defense was ridiculous, which is why I liked Gachikun going for the repeated throws here.
Yeah.
He immediately went for the shimmy at the start of the 3rd round, but again, I think that's what made DCQ win this. Is his defense was so steadfast. He never let Gachikun shake him. He was like, "You've got to throw me 8 times in a row, buddy."
And I'll
take,
like,
I'm
take
okay
that
with
round,
that.
bro.
Yeah,
Go ahead, take
exactly.
that round, take it down the next one. And look at this, putting him in, you know, basically chip and dip. This is about to be it right here. Piers.
Yo, you're right.
DCQ.
If he held parry on defense, damn.
A Capcom Cup champion down below where you don't want to be.
Yeah, obviously the losers bracket is already full of sharks, and you're just adding
That
more
sucked.
to it right now. It is not going to be fun to deal with that, but obviously we have 2 more matches on the winner's side before we actually even get to the losers
That
bracket.
Cammy shirt's fire, Chet.
That's true. Man, my heart can't take this right now. Let's look at the bracket right here. As you mentioned, Chris Wong going up against DCQ at top 8 a little bit
Here-
later before that happened.
here I got
Gia
the big
versus
old
Rashard,
sexy- sexy
Dark
braid.
Horse versus the Mad Scientist. Shout out to Steve and Wrench for that one. Uma versus Kusanagi ending out the winner's side.
Uma's still in
Rashard making
the
out
winners?
of that
Nice.
Brutal Group F. And I know everybody's fantasy brackets was ruined by that, because I don't think anybody picked Lashar to
Here
make
comes
it
the
out of
JP
that
theme.
group over there. Except for Ultra David. I'm staring at him right now, but he hasn't. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Yeah, see?
You were right. You was spitting. But you know also what's spitting? Mina RD also said that he could do it.
Okay.
Mina RD was like, this dude can make it out of
Uma winners? Yup.
stage, and he did. And in the minute RD say something like that,
Oh yeah,
it's bound to happen. And honestly, it's because of the fact that he is such a clean player. He is such a clean player with his VPs, his hit confirms, everything's ready.
Lashar, though?
It's not about the grind. It's about him being absolutely grindless. However, Shein on the DJ is grimy. He'll do whatever it takes to open you up. Shein versus Lashar is our next match. Let's get it, people. Let's go.
This match is going to be good.
Here we go. Shein, of course, former EVO champion. As you called it, mad scientist. He was really one of the players that ushered in the transition between the
Son,
players
that
and
Chun button is OD.
players, you know, at EVO for Street Fighter 4, you know, it started
That shit is
with
OD.
Daigo and Fudo, who are very much, you know, heart kind of players. And Shein was one of the first actual, just like scientists, the mind players.
Which,
Using all the unblockable setups with Gen and such. And so this is the way he's always been. I mean, even in 5 with the Zabuki, that little jump released the kunai tactics, you know, that I called the Cien. I mean, he was the first person I saw use that, so.
Man's got stuff named after him. That's how you know he's a champion out here. Was able to get the ball off the punish counter. Shein getting him with the forward medium kick. Hella plus, especially in Burnout.
That's my goal, chap.
From Lashar just walking backwards out of the ring.
I want someone to call some shit the big nasty.
There we go. Yep. And show kicks ready. Croucher's trying to find a meaty, but nobody home.
To this, okay, that was gets him the overhead. Shein wasn't ready for it. He's got the level 2. He's not even gonna need it. Level 1 is gonna do it. Kikocho to finish this round, and Lashar, who was looking a little down.
That overhead,
but again,
wow!
this is what Chun-Li can do.
That shit is fire. Big Yellow, what's going on, homie?
That standing light punch might be the best standing light punch in the game.
She has swift thrust as well. She doesn't really have like the throw pressure up in the corner like other characters, but she does have the swift thrust to.
She's just plus after all that, huh? Oh shit! Bang! Bang!
Did not hit a damn thing.
So much right here.
Rhythm check.
Does he get oxtail? Does he get oxtail?
Does he get oxtail? That's hilarious. That did mad damage.
Not much you can do. And
that was wild.
If Lashar even was ready to bust out a Kikocho, I don't think he was going to do it. I think he would have just rather have just sacrificed this round.
Yeah, just take it. I have 3 bars and my name at the bottom. It's been, you know, a level 2 sequence. Putting in the corner. Another bar. We'll see if that happens. Overhead lands.
I got to play Chun, Jack.
Level 2. Here we go. It's after this that she builds up that drive gauge. Watch the drive gauge.
I think my Chun could be fire.
Up in the corner.
Not going to go for the level 1 super.
I think my Chun could be actually ridiculous.
Suspecting that Shein was going to try to perfect parry that safe jump.
Come on.
Driver's throw against the parry. Off the punish counter as well. Stand fierce. Trying to find the overhead. He stands up with the parry.
Ooh, fuck off me, bitch.
Lashar with the reactions. People from other games said that he has like some of the best reactions in the business, and we've seen it throughout the group stage. We're seeing it right now.
Tried to shimmy right there, but Shein being very patient with cancel on that drive rush.
Give me that drive gauge, bitch.
So here we
he
go.
Can't throw a fireball.
Super turbo mode. Straight mind games.
Hold that.
One hit. Just super. At this point,
hold that shit.
There it is.
Chun has a lot of bad matchup. She's so good though.
30th anniversary of the release of Super Turbo, Super Street Fighter 2 X. Shout outs to that, one of the first Street Fighter games out there to really start blowing it up in the global market out there. Still played to this day. What a wonderful game.
You just gave me gray hairs. Well, he tried to get the meaty fireball. We'll try rush throw afterwards though. Take that damage for sure.
Good defense from Lashar. We've been seeing this from both Lashar and DCQ. Just playing so patient, playing great defense, not getting opened up. Xien's got to find a way to open. Oh,
no, he didn't get the follow up.
He meant to do that neutral jump to land on the fireball.
Oh yeah. Hold that. I can't believe that reached, yo.
Had more than tank just in case. Lashar up a game and a round.
Yeah, again, you talked about how Chun-Li doesn't have a true throw loop. But you see that actually pressures the opponent to try to challenge a little bit more, and that's why just go for that meaty crouching heavy punch and get the hit on Shein, waking up with buttons.
That shit is cheap, chap.
Oh, punish counter, say goodbye.
Yeah, for real.
Your life there, and
goodbye.
Now you are in such a problem situation because you just
he's got to watch out for
chip damage. And using the OD.
He's not gonna do it. Yeah, he should. Come on, dog. Big dummy. He's gonna try it again.
She ain't getting in and getting aggressive and smelling blood. As we saw that burnout, got in immediately. Lashar using that bar for no reason. Level 2, I mean, not no reason, but he wanted to get some space, back it up. But
I was actually surprised that he used it there. I thought he was going to try to keep it like it last time. Yeah.
We did see him, wait. We have seen him use like a lot of level 3s more often than not to try to close things out. So he's willing to do that. But he does have bar build up at the bottom now. It's almost at level 3 sort of situation.
Bong,
oh, no.
bong,
bong. Not to use his.
Yeah.
Taking the massage parlor. Yes, sir.
Hey.
And using that level 1 and that burnout, though, might even be sending a message, because if he gets in that situation again, now maybe Cien might try to bait out a super, and so he can actually kind of sneak his way out with a crouching medium kick or something like that. So
I could do that.
Spacing out the Sobots. Hard for Chun-Li to punish, from what Chun-Li players have told me, but still, gotta be careful. The tricky stuff.
But that Just Cool Funky Slicer was not a punish counter. Couldn't combo off of it, but Lashar is going to be able to combo into the level 3 here for Chun-Li, do a ton of damage, and now suddenly he has a life lead, although just very...
I was about to ask why he didn't do a bigger combo.
Cleanest that you like to have.
Probably for drive gauge.
To get him against like a throw with a forward heavy kick, was able to get that couple skill.
Thought he was actually going to be... Oh, burnout! Here we go! Oh yes,
Bird?
love the jump back, but he lands on the fireball. That is the problem, but Chun-Li's
The quicker the combo.
so slow, and it's actually really good for that reason.
Less time your drive gauge. No!
Oh,
Kyle! Oh, it's almost when it's hit. There it is. Tien. Put him in burnout. Put him on notice. It's why it's so hard to be a burnout against the likes of DJ.
Come on, Lashar.
No matter where you're on the screen, obviously worse in the corner.
Of course.
But the mad scientist dissecting this man's drive gauge.
Oh man, and again, that last round right there in game number 2 coming down to just pixels.
I like
That
how
was the difference between being down
DJ is
0-2
on
and
beat.
being tied 1-1 here. So Cien obviously has got to feel good about that, but again, the nerves for these players right now, I can't even fathom it right now.
Not even close. They talking to each
The
other.
faces, I love the faces so much. It
Game
still
to game
makes
right
me
now.
laugh. I've seen him a million times. It still makes me laugh.
Can we get more Capcom? I'd love to have more.
Yeah,
I don't know how you do
right?
that, but still.
Hold the shift button,
Just
Oh,
add a customizable wheel. That's all you gotta do.
Cancel. Machine gun up. We're dumping out a lot of damage. And that sort of ender. It's painful. Meet with the crouch fierce. Reset the pressure with the overhead, but Lashar gets the back throw.
Nice.
Another throw again. Worried about swift thrust. Nice.
Here you go.
SPP.
That shit's free.
Right, now gets the throw, back throw.
Oh, that was OD.
I love the drive rush canceled into the Serenity stream
The
right
fake
there
out
to
for the
stop the
DP?
move. Yeah.
That's really good.
Do it.
And it would crouch low enough that I think it would avoid the jackknife maximum. He's just gonna go for the air combo.
Nice.
Let's go, Lashar.
Rave. There you go.
Memories.
Fuck up, James Chen.
Lashar. Up around.
What kind of name is Lashar?
Drive rush up with a medium punch.
Is that a typical Korean name?
Kick with the OD. Then show kick ender. What's the corner play?
Oh, yeah.
The shimmy, there we go. And let's see what he decides to do. He does decide to spend the level 2. Now that was just right after launch, so he should be able to get the 4-hit air combo.
Nico, how are you doing?
There. That's
How are we?
He actually threw him. Lashard didn't believe. He didn't believe.
It is Sunday. You gotta believe.
Punish
Counter
counter.
throw. Drive rush
Nice
over.
check.
Lashar's reactions
It doesn't
are
sound Korean.
insane. Even at that close, even when you get blown up with drive rush light punch and the bombs that come right after from DJ, no fear.
Again, that standing light punch from Chun-Li. I know, Ringe likes to call a lot of these crouching strongs and stuff sword normals. That standing light punch is a dagger normal. That thing hits so far and it's so fast.
The neutral. Shun counter hit. Lashar on game point against Chien. Double fireball, the heavy one cutting through Lashar. Might be seeing OD fireball from the son of Lashar to fight back against it.
Is there any character?
Have to do that if he gets into that zone sort of.
Oh, yeah.
Skin there we go with the forward heavy kick, calling out the throw.
Is there any character in top 16?
Now back to this neutral over here. You see Lashar just backing off. He says, I have a life lead. I don't need
That
to press.
doesn't have a
I can
fireball?
stay back here and find my way safely in. So yeah, he just goes for the light Kikoken, chases after it. Nothing came out of it. So he just
Who doesn't have a
immediately.
fireball and doesn't have a reversal?
Life lead. You're not taking any chip damage, so I'm chilling back here.
He's not even willing to go for like fireballs at preface as the OD from Chien,
Oh,
but
there's
gets
that
checked and
dagger.
challenged.
Damn it.
Point Lashar.
Level 1, no, he's gonna save it.
We know
Job is done.
he's a God player.
But Lashar is at match point now.
So clean. He's so clean. Walking underneath. Easily using that walk speed that she has. Free stance cancel. Interruption of 4Ps, ends it with the so-called DPOD. Lashar.
I'm okay.
Well, now.
I'm fed.
Back that bar.
Yeah,
I feel good.
Aggressive.
Yeah, he's about to burn out, so you can see him backing off a little bit, playing a little bit of a defensive game. That punish counter is
That's smart of Shen.
You're definitely going to lose a good chunk of your drive gauge thanks to that.
Like the Shen smells button.
Oh,
I
yeah.
want you to get in,
You might
get
be dead.
aggressive, just
Oh,
cool.
no, he's not going to go for
Yeah.
anything crazy here. I thought he was going to try to max it out all the way into the level.
Every character has a
Instead, just goes
fireball.
for the level
Everybody
2
has a
here,
reversal.
almost has the burnout. Baits
Oh,
up the
no.
Show. Okay, Cien.
What's up,
trying to
Death?
Stay in this. If
How's
he
it
can
going?
Take this round. It is 2-2.
Hope you're well this
So the OD
Sunday.
drive rush up, trying to find something over the soul bot. He gets across.
It has
the
Blanca?
drops the
Oh, yeah,
pose.
fair,
Now drops the
yeah.
sharp in the corner. Perfect parry.
Yep, again, -2 on the safe
Secondaries
jump, so there's no
don't
guaranteed
seem to have
punish.
fireballs.
Here we go. Fakes the
Oh,
throw,
no.
Gets the hit into another level 2 here.
My man has not dropped
Does he
a
reset?
single one.
Or he goes
It's
for
almost
full
done.
damage?
Xian, can you tie this up?
Yup.
There's a throw. Xian still in the perfect
Chillin'?
KO.
Hopefully you're doing well.
The mad scientist dissecting this disciple, this new disciple of Street Fighter.
Putting Lashar into that versus vortex in the corner over there.
Kudo-sama, how are you doing?
Great content.
See if Cien can finish this job or if Lashar can continue this amazing run here at Capcom
People
Cup
assume the
10.
fireball game in this game is going to be weak because of parry. Yeah, right?
Just
Facts.
this big whip punch of Lashar.
And he knew it was a whip punish, so he could go into the heavy lightning kick too
Correct.
to get the knockdown.
Kakorato, how are you doing?
Lashar really used the normal fireballs. Hasn't released OD just
You
yet.
hope the same? I'm
More
doing
fireballs
all right.
inside. He wants to just drive rush up when he gets close enough. New fireball, perfect parry, interruption, counter hit. Here's a follow-up. Over the level 1. No, just save the bar.
Yeah, that perfect parry on the air
After this
slash
match, I need to step away for
Cien
a second.
wasn't expecting that.
I'll be right
There
back.
it is, the OD fireball.
Ooh.
The call through. He saved it for
Fireball
this
drive
round.
rush too strong. It's really strong.
Priority system with projectiles in this game. The OD projectiles
Oi,
just go
oi,
all the
oi,
way
oi,
straight
oi.
through the regular ones without losing any hits. And now Lashar, once again, this is match point number 2 for him, and he's gonna get a third
Oh,
one.
nice
But
check.
there's that dagger normal again, and on counter hit, it leads into crouching medium kick or the swift thrust.
So DP though, reversal of fortune. We throw, we fireball, we drive
Wait.
rush up though. Lashar trying to take the momentum back in his hands, but if he lands a decent sequence into level 3, it'll be his victory. He's looking for that option. Oh, but no commitment off that crouching medium kick.
So,
The
yeah.
drive
That's
rush.
all good,
You know,
Death.
Cien
I'm
is
glad to
you
see
know
you.
He's gonna take the throw, so he gives that
Oh, that's
throw.
it.
Oh, the punish! Lashar
Thanks so much. You helped me improve your journey and exploring Juri, giving you much opportunity. Oh, that's awesome.
Lashar.
I'm glad to hear that.
Making it out of pool
Good
F,
shit.
One of the scariest pools in Capcom Cup history. And when most people looked at it, it wasn't Lashar.
Is he
That was
wearing
one of the players that everybody was scared of? But here
an
he
Overwatch
is
pair of pants?
from Korea right now, and he is showing everybody. And you know what the funniest thing is?
You wonder
right
who's gonna win
after
this?
that
What happened to my
pool
screen?
was,
Oh, there we go.
Hold, after it was decided,
Wonder who's gonna win this?
he
I don't know.
tweeted
It's
right
wide
away. He
open
was
who's gonna
like,
win
Well, I
this.
had a good Capcom Cup, you know. But you know that modesty
time.
right there, maybe
All right,
was
I'll
trying
be right
so
back,
he
guys.
could
I need to
catch
go
everybody off guard.
take care of something real
Here he
quick. I'll be right
He's
back.
the one in top 8 winner side out of all of those players from Group F right now.
Well done from the side of Lashar. I really like his approach in terms of saving bar as much as possible. You see him walk up a lot, not use OD Fireball. I really thought he was going to use that when Xian was tossing hits to get in. We've seen that continuously from Chun-Li players to go band to band with this character. But Lashar waits that last moment when he needs it to finish off Xian up in the corner. Even before all of that, the anti-airs are ready. He was steady to get the counter hit conversions more continuously than you'd see most Chun-Li players. He's about being clean. Clean as hell. It's not about the grind. You don't see any like nasty mix-ups from him. It's about great footsies. And this being his first Street Fighter game, not his first fighting game, but his first Street Fighter game, to be on that stage right now at Capcom Cup, moving through winner's side of all things against Xian, is incredible.
And again, you know, people, they doubt this so much. You know, they see, oh, you're good at this game. You're going to have trouble in this game, in this other game over here, whether it's even just from Street Fighter V to Street Fighter VI. But oftentimes I say, when you are a top player, your biggest talent, your biggest skill is the ability to learn, to adapt, and to figure out what's missing from your game. Again, everything has a counter in this game. Otherwise, you'd be seeing it abused at every tournament.
Right.
But the fact that you don't see anything consistently being abused, everything has a counter. And so if you keep that in mind, as a top player, you will find out how to stop this mix-up. and then you just keep building that repertoire as you go until
more and more.
nothing can catch you off guard. That's the key.
I mean, we even see it in this match. Sway play definitely caught him a few times, saw the punish counter, but less and less and less. And then we saw Lashard backing up where if he did go for a sway and Lashard would commit to a fireball, Shane would get hit. And so that he was like, I can't use that as much. Spacing game with Serenity stance, we saw that as a cancel, kind of fake out Shien. And even if he's not getting what he wants at that moment, it's still putting more mental stack on Shien the way he has to think about. Like these moments that happen, of course. Sway is going to hit you at some point, but Lashard staying solid when these moments do happen is what makes him such a top-level competitor. Like, how do you have that kind of mindset to be like that? 24 years old is incredible.
24 years young, man. I tell you, these players. And again, look, it's such a good sign. I love seeing it. I love seeing the young players coming up and really starting to show their stuff over here. It means that the future of our scene, of our competitive genre, is in good hands here. You know, even from the LCQ, we saw players like Enzo, who was like 13 years
Hokage,
old, you know? Ending Walker is like 17 years old.
You gotta say no to the prodigy, even though he's 21, he's still young.
Exactly.
He's still young, right?
And that's the thing that's
Thank you so
important,
much.
having the young players here still grinding it out. And again, that just means we're gonna keep playing. And I love it because on contrast, we still have guys like Sako. He, you know, I mean, he's still a baby at 44 years old, right? He's still just a child, right? But, you know, we have these players that are in their 40s playing against players who are in their teens, and it's just a wonderful thing to see.
And we still have Shien. He's in the loser side. He's not down and out just yet, but again, don't want to be there. Let's take a look at the loser side real quick as it's getting more and more solidified.
Actually, just as the winner side.
My winner side.
The winner side here, yeah.
So Shien, as we've already seen, losing to Lashard, moving on to fight the
Uma versus Kusanagi. I think Uma's got this. Like, easy.
That is a match right there that I don't think a lot of
I legit
were
think
expecting to
Uma's
show
got
up
this.
over
Like,
here.
very easy.
Again, Kusanagi, such a strong player from Mexico. And Uma, again, I've been
I
watching
think
him
he's
a lot
about to
during
cook,
the
though.
ICFC Asias. He's very, very strong. But just as a refresher, who do we got in the loser side bracket this time?
I'm hyped.
Nephew.
Phenom is in losers.
And now the winner of that will be fight Shien. Fudo versus Minardi. Winner of that.
Let's go, nephew.
And Safe to Kevin, the winner of that mid-best.
I'm not very happy with
Phenom
that matchup.
a little bit later on. I can't believe I just said those names in loser side. But if you look at what's in the top spot, it makes sense. You know what I'm saying?
And again,
Kusanagi looks like
like
a dude that
because of,
will
like, one game
wake up
differential.
DP.
Again, Knuckles
Out of their
and
hands.
DCQ had the same record, 4-1.
1,000%.
DCQ just had that slight round differential, and as a result, Knuckle Doo has to battle his way out of the losers bracket.
Knuckle Doo has to battle his
I'm
way
hyped.
out of the losers bracket. I even walked up to him after he was not happy.
Everyone said
I knew that he got out,
Uma's
and I was
probably
like,
the best
good job, he was
jury
like,
in the world.
yeah.
Not
But
only
it's
wake up.
the
Oh,
loser
no.
side. Nobody want to be down there with $1 million on the line. Only having one chance for that last dance right here at the Cup. People, I know you're hungry for some more matches.
I love it.
I'm hungry for some Patagoa. Yo, can we put the egg rolls in? Let's begin. Give some love to Patagoa. People, if you
I
have
love
it. Pagoda, please. I got my mouth full of egg rolls right now.
Yeah.
Pagoda, honestly, is doing a lot for the FGC. Appreciate them coming out.
We should get a Jamie skim where he eats egg rolls.
On the mic.
Absolutely. They bust out, and they gave all the
There's a
egg
kid
rolls
your
to
age at
everybody
LCQ,
here.
and I'm
The
sitting in a
buffalo
Sonic
chicken, as
onesie
well as the
blanket
pork
next to me
flavor.
doing math homework.
Delicious
That's
stuff
hilarious.
Here. Again, find these in your freezer aisle at your grocery store. Make sure you pick up your
How are you,
Pagoda,
Cinquin?
egg rolls.
Hey, make sure you pick up some of the Storm collectibles that are out right now.
We got to get you out there, yo.
Characters. As you see up on the screen, I definitely want that Akuma one. That one is hot. But I also want the Relento that I've seen elsewhere. You can see them on their website. Scan that QR code. Go to their official website as you see, Fei Long, Blanca. Which one do you like?
Which one do I like?
I'll put you on the
Wait,
spot.
one.
What's your
Can't
favorite?
stop looking at that
Two.
Luke over there. He's just got
I only
that
see
grin.
2
That's the
Chun-Li's. I'm
menacing grin
surprised.
right there.
I feel like he's gonna
He knows
go,
he's top tier.
I feel like he's gonna go and like.
How is there
give trouble to
5
Batman or something
reused?
like that? Like, I mean, honestly, he just he has that menacing look.
And
on
only
his
one
face
jury.
over there.
I know that sounds
He knows
weird,
that he's
but
top
like,
tier, that's why. He
Yeah.
knows that he is one of the best characters in the game.
Yeah,
we have some of the
for
best
sure.
action
Just saying.
coming up for Street Fighter 6 after this break. People,
What-
we
why
return
do I think
more
of
Capcom Cup
the
action
balance
coming
change?
right at you. Let's go, people.
I think everyone asking for Jamie buffs are going to really, really hate that.
Capcom Cup action. We return.
I'm hopeful for JP Nurse. I think if the balance patch is only what we saw, I'm very happy with that. I'm a big fan of smaller changes, but frequent. I think the changes to parry is good. I think Burnout is way too easy to force in this game. And the way defensive options are balanced with offensive, you do need to have this like constant flow of drive gauge. And being able to force Burnout, I think, screws up with the flow of the game. Popeyes forgot your biscuit. Your is it biscuits? That's not. Jamie needs buffs. Look, yeah, I played Junkrat in Overwatch. Some characters just shouldn't be meta. Well, I think people enjoy a world where Luke and Ken are meta. I don't think people will enjoy a world where characters like Eve and Jamie are meta. Your ear hole's almost close? That sucks. Actually, I've been thinking about getting some piercing. Where? I'll never tell. No, he's not. When people are saying the changes they're testing from Capcom may not be in what? It's possible. But I think Capcom will get a better idea, especially after Capcom Cup, when the general population has it in hand. Like, I talk about this a lot, but like I look at what Overwatch is doing, and like, let me be 100% clear, chat. Every time I bring up Overwatch, since this game dropped, everyone's like, Overwatch is dog shit. Overwatch is dog shit, right? But they've been doing patches once a month. And the current patch that we're on, everyone regards to be the best the game has ever been. Why? It's because they fucking finally got all the data. They were able to adjust the game enough where it's just a good little lane. Yeah, it's like 2 or 3 or maybe even 4 that I can think of off the top of my head that are like really bad. But the other 36 characters, everyone feels good. There's like 1 or 2 that everyone's like, yeah, you need to nerf them. But like everyone else, everyone's like, yeah, this game feels fine. It's because of their iteration, because of their data collection. And you collect the data by allowing the general population to play it. You know what I mean? Ed and Akuma and a change in meta? I don't know about that. Right? The reason why I don't know about that is because you think Ed and Akuma are going to change the meta? All the Luke and Ken players are going to do is just go to those 2 characters if they're good. Ed, we don't know about. Akuma, we don't know about. But Akuma historically has always been good. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's a really good guess to say Akuma will be good.
The temperature in the room has changed a little bit.
But the issue is that with Akuma being good, usually that means that all the players, all the characters like Ken, they'll just be moved out of the way because Akuma is now like the new hot. But like, the matchup spread will probably be the same.
We're gonna go ahead and put a dab of our sauce on these pagoda egg rolls. Oh, nice. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm sure Capcom data will say JP mash thing. Yeah. I don't know.
Okay.
Especially during Capcom Cup, it's like very easy to see what character is strong. And also like why they're strong.
Oh, that's nice. Good taste.
Okay.
You think you could try the hot sauce?
Gotcha-kun. To qualify for Capcom Cup this year,
I had.
You went to Singapore. You go up against Chris Wong in grand finals. How did you feel after qualifying finally after that grand finals?
I think it's these, right? Chat, I had these.
Gajikun, you are a Capcom Cup
Had these
champion,
chips. Let me not click
2018.
on
How could I forget
a link
this
from
year?
Amazon,
You
right?
have the opportunity to become a two-time
I had these
Capcom
chips
Cup
here at
champion
work.
and
I had
win $1
one.
million.
I was gonna
I'm sure
like
your wife wouldn't be
fucking
mad at that.
like call out of
How do
work.
you feel
They were
going into
fucking
this
hot.
Capcom Cup knowing
But
what's
after
going
the
on?
heat subsided, I was like, oh, those are kind of good. I want a second one. I had another one. I was like, ooh, these are hot. And then like, I was like, I don't ever want to eat these ever again, right? And then when it subsided again, I was like, oh, I think I'll have another one. So it's like one chip at a time. It was great. You know what I mean? After that, I was like, I'm good, dog.
緊張っていう感じじゃなくて、久々にこの大舞台で試合ができるっていうのをすごい楽しみにしてます。
So Gachikun, of course, you are from Japan, the strongest region in the world when it comes to
Yeah, I don't
Street
think
Fighter.
the meta is going
Do
to
you
change as
think
much
that
as
it's
people
a
think if
gift
Akuma
or
is
a
good.
curse being from Japan when it comes to trying to qualify for Capcom Cup? You get stronger training, but it's a lot harder for you to get.
It's like,
まあでも普段その強い人と対戦できる
there's not going to be a time where it's like,
最初は
Kenda's bad in this matchup, but Akuma's good. You know?
今はやっぱり日本の練習
Or
がすごいレベルも高いし
Akuma sucks in this matchup. I got to pick Ken. It's not going to happen.
たくさんいい練習ができるんで、まあそういうところで自信がすごいついてカップコンカップも頑張れるかなって思います。
Gachikun, with
That's just the
good
truth of it.
reason, you are a fan favorite, and you can consider me a
Yeah, I don't
fan
know
as
why
well.
they don't
Good luck this year in
add more
Capcom Cup.
costumes.
And hopefully
Check her
for
out.
you and your wife, you can get that $1 million. Big Hollywood Rob TV with Gachikun, and this.
I wish they didn't add all the season, all of the outfit threes at the same time. I wish they spread out all of those throughout, like the seasons and the months and shit. It's like every month drop 2.
And we are back at Capcom Cup 10
Or
with more Street Fighter 6 action. And
put
we
them in the
again
battle pass.
will be seeing today who will get that 1 million. My name is Seiko.
I'm not gonna lie, chat.
Yo, let's put the egg rolls in.
All right, dude.
I really
honestly-
wish they
I
like
had a-
made the battle pass like $10.
I'm sorry, that's why we took a break.
Dude, I'm telling you
And just
right
put
now, though,
those
every
costumes
time,
behind the
every
battle pass.
time we say that, to get that $1 million, like I don't believe it.
Not
Like,
only do
it's
I
just
think
like my brain can't process
people would like that more.
that amount of money going
Or what
to
to do
one
with it.
player to
But also, it would make
win
them more
a s-
cash.
by winning Street Fighter. It's just it blows my mind.
History is being made here, as we point out. History is being made by these players. But we're gonna start eliminating people in a second. But first, we have one more winners match to go. Before
And
that
don't
happens,
allow us to use
Uma
coins
versus
for fucking
Kusanagi, the winner of
the
that,
battle
will be
pass.
fighting
Make
the
us
Dark
spend the
Horse
money.
and Sashar in the top 8 winner side.
Yeah,
Just
again,
get rid of the
like,
coin.
Mexico has had such a strong
It's
group
so
of players
stupid.
out there. Again, you know, I talked about Super
But
Turbo a little bit earlier.
someone
but, like, the best player
realized
in
that
North
people will
America
buy
right now
more
is
if they have to
Super
use
Turbo is
coins.
from Mexico. Hopto,
Yes, my
amazing
boy.
player,
Burnout
right?
player.
Yeah, that's cool, yeah.
So again,
Hell yeah.
Mexico has had so many great.
I don't
players
wanna be
for so
like
long.
Mena.
They just really haven't had a chance to show their stuff, but you know, thanks to the great netcode
In the sense of, like,
Capcom
you
really
know,
trying to branch
where
out
he
to
is in
all
the world.
different regions over here. And Kusanagi, I mean,
And
a
all
lot
the-
of people did
all
not
of the
pick him to come out of the pool
sponsorabilities.
at all. This was the last chance qualifier pool that had Problem X in there, and Kusanagi is the one
I have
that
a lot of
made it
respect
out
for him.
there.
Kusanagi even told me that he wasn't really expecting that to happen. He was just playing at his best, and here he is. But that's the kind of fearful person you want to fight. That person, no weight on their shoulders, just wanting to play whatever's in front of them to get the win. Kusanagi, dangerous proposition. But Uma, one of the best
Hold that
players
shit,
I've ever
bitch.
seen. We've seen him grow and grow at his scene too as well. Now he's out on the stage doing work. I think that's a person
I got
kinda
you.
picked to be front runner in his pool.
Haterade, what's going on, homie?
Yeah, Kusanagi, that wild style, bro.
These two
Kusanagi.
are both spending all their meters right away.
Bang,
Again,
bang.
Uma, same kind
You
of thing.
burnt
He
yourself.
burned himself out
Finds the jump
to
and
get
gets
in
the
this
fireball.
corner.
Mad
but
man.
yeah, he has the corner position right now. No cross cut right there.
Right?
Ready. Both the Burnout.
Hold that
Oh,
shit.
he's
Yeah,
looking
the
upwards.
challenge with the stand light kick afterwards. Again, when you're burned out, your offense doesn't change at all.
We in there, baby.
It's only your defense, the block stun on your defense, but all of your frame data on your offense is exactly the same. So even if you're burned out, you can still do just about
Yeah, Sam.
everything that you could before.
Interruption with the OD fireball. That shit gets a stand medium punch. Oh yeah, Renko kicks to the
here we
level
go.
2.
Yeah, going for the full.
He tried to go for the double overhead.
Here. Let's see what he does
Bung.
with it. He
No
does
safe
get the
jump.
hit.
Overhead.
Just goes for
Jab.
the raw overhead. But
Schmeck.
good block from Kusanagi
Schmank
and great
_
challenge.
just resubscribed for
Interruption,
6
but
months.
no big
Big
follow.
dog is slick.
Conversion.
Big
There's
dog.
One with the stand pierce. Ends it. Jab.
What's going on, homie? Thank you so much for the fuck 6 months. Hold that shit, bitch.
Uma loves to, I mean, I think it's just Juri players. I think just Juri players love their drive impacts. And Uma definitely is one to just be willing to test your reactions. He just does it in very odd situations, but he's never scared to try busting it out and seeing if you're ready for it.
I like that Uma also is never scared to put himself in burnout when need be, or go toe-to-toe, the same sort of style that Kusanagi wants to play in. You know, he's in
It's
the
just
same
free
sort of
chat.
field of aggressive sort of style with his Juri. Kusanagi taking off guard. He's like, damn, you play like this? Oh, I play like this too.
You're not going to see a lot of walking backwards in this match.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of...
Of course you're going to start to win round.
And try to keep as much ground. But it makes sense. You won't be caught up in the corner.
Feng Shui engine is better. Hold that shit, bitch.
Oh, yeah.
Nice drive impact.
If you get
Mark.
a drive impact out in between crouch medium kick and the medium kick Jinrai, because it's not a true block string, there's basically nothing Ken can do without a level 3.
Like that over the fireball. Dragon Lash, big call out. Kusanagi lands it overhead.
As well, yeah. That's the anti-throw tech right there. If you predict the throw, you can get decent punish off of that. And here we go, Uma now. Again, burning himself out. How many burnouts have we seen in this match already?
My man looks like
All of them.
the anti-air is right there with the Shoryuken.
Oh,
Super
did he
break.
touch it?
No, he didn't.
A button to Uma. No fear in this man's heart. None
Wild
at
child.
all.
Wild
You know
child.
that Ken can chip you out, put you in the corner, and make it bad for you, but you are not deterred at all.
Oh, man, yeah, again,
There you
using
go.
that stand heavy kick from Juri. Very good button, but here we go. Kusanagi with that corner carry, and yes, you
Oh,
can
dear.
get a meaty overhead in that situation, but Uma, perfect parry.
That throw was obvious.
It's a fireball. More than
Nice.
pressure. I do like this for Kusanagi. She does have issues with that. She has to go for like a dive kick preemptively. Caught the
That
fist.
was that
Fireballs
wasn't
out.
very feng shui.
Kusanagi
Yeah.
back.
But Uma, he does have the two charges on the
Nice.
front.
Oh, I like that. Close up
Spends
to the
one of
Tatsu.
them.
I'm telling you, Ken's a bad matchup for Juri.
Oh, nice. Okay, OD Fireball just to trap you over there. And again, using the OD Fireball doesn't
Nice.
use up any of those
Back up,
Fuhai
gang.
charges. Oh, I thought that would
No!
be possible. Ah, what the
Wrong.
An accidental auto. Wait, where's the combo go? Oh my God, it's getting sloppy. It's getting nerves. I can feel
Fuck
the
up,
nerves
James
from
Shen.
everybody.
The DP is there. Uma has one more drop gauge.
Did
Did
he
he
block?
block? Oh, he did. He's about to drop. Uma breaks.
Would you
puts
DP with a
Kusanagi-
mill on the line?
With his back against the
It's
wall at
looking
this
bad.
point.
2 games up with the quickness. This might be the quickest.
It was a
match
heavy?
we've had thus
He should
far.
use medium.
And again,
Medium.
It's Kusanagi not being able to go toe-to-toe with somebody that's just as aggressive, willing to go into burnout, willing to go toe-to-toe.
You would?
with the buttons,
Not me.
things like that. Willing to put themselves in a bad sort of way to get the
I don't
lead
DP
with
enough
help.
though, to be honest with you.
It's, man.
I saw this matchup come up and I was like, don't blink or you're gonna miss a lot of stuff happening over here. And like you said, this 2 games has gone very, very quickly here. Let's see now what Kusanagi can do to make up for this again. What a great run for him in that Group H, but
Right.
Uma right now is showing
Bring the sexy
basically
tail.
trying to
Damn.
end Kusanagi's winning streaks here.
Damn, that
Burnout
motherfucker's
coming
wildin'.
through.
It wasn't a punish, but Uma just wasn't blocking. And yeah, Kusanagi loves to use that step kick. That is one of his favorite things. And yeah, if you try to challenge it,
These
you get
motherfuckers is
frame
wildin'.
trapped like that. And on counter hit, Ken does get the combo, but
Nice drive impact against the Jinrai. With the
Side
positional
switch.
advantage, yeah. This is fine. Juri has some great corner pressure, stand fierce, fireballs when she has the stocks up.
But still
I love
burnt
that
though.
Kusanagi knew that if he tried to throw the fireball, that he could wake up with the OD fireball and actually punish
Careful,
Uma.
not maybe run DP.
Yeah, that
Run
damage,
jab, that's
but-
all you needed.
Yeah, I'm
Got
surprised.
your
he
8th grade
didn't just
yearbook?
run
Yeah, I
DP.
was hoping. That's a Kusanagi
Yeah.
special.
Drew Den Hibiki, that's hilarious.
Oh no, that time the OD fireball
Oh.
for Uma coming through. But yeah,
A
too
Renko
close
kick
right
lover.
there.
Love it.
-6 on the medium one, and that standing light kick is 5-frame startup.
Jump ears.
Oh,
OD
side
Dragon
switch?
Lash.
I
Okay.
thought he was
Tara,
going to go to level 1. You know,
what's going on,
that's why
homie?
he went for the side switch right there to re-switch it back. But there's that
Don't be
forward
dumb.
heavy kick. Gonna be able to combo into the Feng Shui engine.
Drive
Yup,
impact.
go in, go
Trying to
in.
burn him out. Oh,
Foot
he just
dive.
took the hit.
Stand fierce. Oh, what's the follow-up? The jump in, the
Oh,
throw.
fake the double overhead, just went for the throw.
And there's the
then
anti-air.
And here we go. Match point for Uma.
Kusanagi's jailing pressure is so good. You see that crouch here's the DP.
Ah.
Finds a jump in against the OD fireball. Waste the bar. Your health is getting wasted. Bleeding and depleted right now.
He's holding up.
He stand medium punch. Drive reversal. Oh man.
Let's go.
Kusanagi's getting a press.
Let's go.
Goes up
Oh,
DP.
no, burnout too, because that was a punish counter. You have to hold so much of this pressure now.
What's that drive impact finish? And a follow-up right after.
Yeah, you see right there. Now you can actually challenge a lot more. Uma's
Got his
gonna
ass.
take
That shit was
it
free.
With the level 1 and a Uma. Three.
That shit was free.
3-0?
That's our first 3-0, I believe.
Wow.
Excuse me. That shit was 3-0.
Uma definitely came to play today.
That shit was 3-0, chat.
Burnout. And the saves were solid. Kusanagi hit on the back.
Yes.
That shit was 3-0. Hold on a second, chat.
Him forced to back off in the corner.
I'm going to turn off the screen for 2 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, all these victims in his way right
Give
now,
me a
they
sec.
all fit the bill. And,
I have to activate my chat,
right now,
so it's gonna bring up a window.
And he is doing a great job of it so far.
I did like the moments like Kusanagi would throw a fireball or OD fireball because like she does have issues with that. But then you see
There we
like
go.
dive kick, jump in, good reads on the patterns. The anti-airs were
That's
mostly-
the,
it was a weird,
that's my
little
Discord,
bit later on, but
Kakarot.
overall, Uma checked the challenge the skies on the ground. He kept his bar not so healthy, but it didn't matter. He would aim for things like this. He'd go for the Jinrai, the drive impact, and attack the gauge continuously.
Was that Juri's birthday 20?
And that was a beautiful Jinrai right there
Look.
over. I mean, having a move that can hop over Juri's fireball is one of the important things to be able to fight against her. But again, just Uma, like I said, he just never
that's pretty cool,
discouraged.
Schmeck.
And the way that I've seen him play, this guy is just so aggressive, and he caught the that was the drive rush. If I remember correctly, that he caught.
That's
I don't even know what happened there,
Heavy.
but again, DPs can't hit behind him, so.
But I also don't know why, maybe, of course, nerves.
Yes.
Kusanagi wasn't able to complete the conversion.
It's not nerves, he just used the wrong one.
Been able to seal the deal or close to it. You see, even Kusanagi being a little bit safer than usual. I feel like usually we'd see a run DP right here. But in this sort of stage, he tried to play as safe as possible. That's not the play style that I have known Kusanagi for.
And see, again, that Kusanagi, he went for the heavy Jinrai follow-up, and then he went for the OD Dragon Lash afterwards, but he
could have
had
burnt them
Uma
here.
in the corner, and that combo
He should have
actually took
double
him out
overheaded
of the
here.
corner.
He
So
fucked
I
up.
feel like that was just like he forgot what combo to do in that situation, and it just kind of was just bad for position right there.
This is unfortunately bad for Kusanagi. He's
So,
going down
chat,
the loser side.
if you're
As he
Uma-
goes up 3-0 and moves on in the bracket.
And you
Dark
drop that
Horse faces
combo,
off against
and
the
that
best
is
three
set- is set up,
business. I've seen them practice and play.
Jump in the training room.
But
Practice
today,
that shit.
It's serious business. It comes down to this. Winner's side is all solidified. Now it's time to get sad, James. It's time to send people home.
Oh, this is the worst part of the tournament here right now. But let's take a look at this winner side. I mean, again, if you looked at the groups and you knew how the
facts,
groups were going
yo.
to come in here, and you were going to predict
He's
the
gotta
top
fight
8,
Kawano,
how
though.
many people out there would have predicted winner side top 8 was going to be Chris Wong and DCQ
Fact.
and Lashar versus Uma?
Unless you were from those scenes, probably not a single person. Let me see him. Chat at us. I'd like to see your predictions that you had previously, because I guarantee you did not have them on the mark. But now let's look at the
There is no
losers
NA
side. Our first
in
match
winners.
is
In winners?
an Evo champion versus Dark Nephew himself. This is a wild match, man. Kawano Nephew loser side top.
Let's fucking go.
So both of them 25 years old. This is a similar age.
Why does Kawano
matchup
look
over
like that,
here.
yo?
And again, Nephew at one point in time, he.
My son looks
he
like
just
the
basically
main
became the king of the
character.
West Coast at one point during.
Like, actually the main
Street Fighter V.
character.
He was winning all the tournaments with his Colleen, and for a good point in time, he was considered the strongest.
Yeah,
in the
if
West
you were
Coast.
top
At
16,
one point in time, Punk
Capcom
very briefly moved to the
Cup.
West Coast into Northern
What
California.
costume would you
Him and
use?
Nephew were roommates, and you could see how that little partnership, that training, helped Nephew a lot as well. He grew so much during that time. But again, Kawano, the only man that was able to stop Idom at Evo at the last year of Street Fighter V. Kawano is ridiculous. The best of the new blood coming from Japan.
What's wild? If they say that she's busted now, that means she always was busted.
This team wasn't able to qualify in that second season. Having Tachikawa by
Her
his
tight
side,
suit?
being able to find the
Yeah,
character
nah,
to
see, you
play,
know.
which is classic Luke. is what got him to this
Tangerine,
point.
I like that.
Nephew with a big lead though.
Oh,
Catches the
no,
walk back
yeah.
with the crouching medium
Kawano
kick.
wild.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's how you
Kawano's
track the
playing
shimmies
Luke?
right
I'm
there.
bugging out.
So Kawano's like, you're going to try to walk back. I've got a crouching medium kick. You better watch those ankles.
Damn.
And there we go. Kawano's going to take round number 1 thanks to
Better
that
matchup than
one
Guile,
lead.
but I
Goes like
don't think so,
those.
actually.
Kawano routing it back with the quickness. This can happen. This matchup at any point. He's supposed
Yeah,
to make
I
sure
think
of
this match sucks.
better buttons. Lead to that. Nephew has to be able to stock up. maintenance is huge.
Oh.
Maintenance is required with this character. Drive gauge, the Fuha stock
Renko.
for things like this.
I love that
Especially
shit.
with the fireballs, the heavy kick shimmy and things like that. Yeah, lock him down.
Got his ass.
Go, auto-correct, but again,
Oh,
for Kawano,
jab.
at
Oh,
least
nice
out of the
option.
Corner, but yeah, you're minus after blocking those drive rush overheads.
Beautiful.
The sword normals right there. Juri's got one of them with that crouching medium punch.
Let's
but
go.
You know what? I mean, what is a sword to a giant boulder from Luke right there? That crouching medium punch is terrifying.
You could talking about a lot of butts from this character, to be honest. They get the pick up here with the light. Heavy. Has him caught up in the corner. Waits for a little bit. Gets the throw right after. Calls out the parry. Wake up super.
Did he do
Parry it
something?
out.
You
Yeah,
wildin'.
let's bait decimate. Check that bar at the bottom. Back
Yeah,
heavy kick
you
starter.
died. That's it. That might be it right there. I think that's game
will it
over.
kill?
It's gonna kill. It's gonna kill.
Wow.
I'm not even gonna ask. I'm not even gonna ask. I don't even need my signature line because as soon as I looked up and I was like, "Oh, you're at like 60%. You're
Yeah,
dead.
you're dead.
You're
With all
dead.
that bar that he has at the top and the bottom about to drop. And usually a back heavy kick starter, that's like the Chris Wong special that we've seen continuously.
Yeah.
Kawano utilizing it to full effect. It's the first game.
That
Huh?
is all heavy. It's heavy into heavy into
heavy,
heavy into heavy into heavy. There's no scaling on that at all.
It really isn't. That's the great thing about this character. He can start off with such,
Chad,
those back heavy kicks.
when I talk about
Great conversion to leave him a lot of damage. Kawano with the
changes?
first already taken Nephew to the corner. We've
Like,
seen this
why does this shit do that much
Nephew
damage?
Change the channel. Do something different. But it's hard because the corner pressure, jab,
No,
fireballs.
he meant to do that
Hard to
shit.
lead. As soon as I say that, Nephew does jump
That motherfucker meant to do it.
Just to get out of there, but Kawano, look at that, fighting out in the corner.
Space
We talked about that, instead of the sword normal, he's just got the boulder normal. Got some Crid Redfield action right there, punching rocks, except his fist is the rock.
It's the
Yeah,
opposite.
some of those heavies
Back.
need a damage nerf, dog.
Kawano can take this back. Nephew, though. Only a good punish.
there we go.
There's the play. Drive rush for a medium punch.
Ooh, good throw escape from Nephew.
What's up, Kim?
Actually, he was trying to bait something out. Kawano woke up with the throw.
Perfect parry.
Nah.
He holds his
You
ground.
gotta
At that
believe
range, he'll probably
Uma's
be able to
killing it.
push up and do anything, so he's holds his ground a little bit.
There we go.
Kawano, he was walking backwards. Nephew walked exactly into the
Let's
range
go.
of the crouching medium kick and he low blocked. But what a perfect
Start
start
that thing,
Nephew.
feng
He
shui.
makes
Oh, no,
it.
don't, actually.
Okay, can he kill in this situation?
He went
He's
in.
going for the feng shui engine. He only had the level 2 here.
Oh, he's
so
burnt.
this is
Let's go,
gonna
let's go.
have to be a
Up,
reset here. He
bump.
goes for the safe
It's an
jump.
overhead.
There we
An
go.
overhead.
My
He
man.
The kill after that. The fuzzy right there catches him with the fuzzy.
Easy.
You may be starting your crouch animation, but you're still
Hey.
tall in those first few frames, which is why you get hit by those
DP,
fuzzy
there we go.
setups.
So let's get the DP right after. Pass him caught up in the corner. What's your move, Kawano? How are you going to lead this?
That's just free. Oh, no.
Back throw, though, calling it out.
That is brutal right there for Nephew, but great for Kawano. Kawano
Nice.
now try to go for a little bit of a shimmy. There's that standing medium kick
Rising
from
upper.
Juri. But Kawano all ready for the anti-air.
Wait, chase it.
Keeping Nephew in the corner right now.
Stand fierce. Again, drive reversal. Burning himself out on his own terms.
Yeah, and to get the
Use the level 1.
What?
That's far enough.
Whoa! That's not projectile invincible, but I guess it either just faded out or he actually slid forward through it.
One more
This
hit.
motherfucker's wildin', dog.
Fuzzy overhead
Yeah,
again.
trying to go for it again. He's able to get it.
That doesn't work!
Now, but you know what? He's willing to block all these sandblasts. It's fine because he got all
Nice.
his life back. And yes,
My
this
man.
time he chips Kawano out. Nephew ties it up 1-1.
Taking a page from Kawano's book. Nephew routing it back and pretty dominantly that round, having the lead, keeping it as much as possible.
I don't think that works, though, Kim.
Right? Luke is usually one not scared of getting himself burned out.
Right.
Oh, checking the drive up with your. Oh no. Missed the flash knuckle, missed the
Yeah.
perfect timing on that charge up flash knuckle.
Same thing, hate rate. Oh,
Drive rush.
Nice.
High kick sneaks
That works
in.
all the time.
Throw, crouching medium punch. I like switching up these options.
up,
Rotating the
Eric?
offense.
He's got the 2 Fuha stocks right now. So he's going to be able to get activation into follow-up here. Oh, he
Uma?
found
Yeah,
a
hell
way
yeah.
to build up a third one and spent it right away. He spent them all right away. No Fuha
Okay.
stocks. And he's
Okay.
going to go right back in instead of building it up. He's going to build it up mid-combo instead.
Nice combo, I like that.
Nephew has him caught up in the corner. Does have a stock to utilize.
But he
Sends it
spends
out.
Good.
it. He spends it.
Smart.
Oh, what a DP
Too much
from
range.
Kawano. Now
Right
he's
even.
got to find a way to build some Fuha stocks again. Sneaks one in there.
Nice.
In
Oh,
rush,
no.
rush. There he
got it, though.
The second time, more than enough to get the damage done.
Let's go, Neff.
Nephew, see a little nod right there. He's starting to get into it. Dark Neff is starting to appear. I see the clouds in the skies. Dark Neff, we talk about that. That's dude when he has the confidence, he is hard to defeat.
Turn to the dark side.
Is that TFC?
Ah, stop doing that shit!
Meaty kick opens up Nephew, caught him, so that's why it's landing. Now we get the heavy knuckle ender. Meaty fireball too as well to lock Nephew down.
Now stuck a little bit in the corner. Can Nephew get himself out of this corner situation over here? Just does it with the OD fireball.
Perfect parry. Beautiful stuff here from the side of Kwano in terms of defense. He spin the bar. No, he does not just.
Oh no, that's dead.
He has such a life lead. He's like, you know what? I can kill you without spending any of that super meter. I'm going to save it for the next round here. And that is such a good position. But they're both sitting on 3 full bars. So the person who doesn't manage to land their super right now is going to be at a huge disadvantage.
That's actually good. That's good. Fun shot. Fun shot. Look.
I'll spin right now. I got my money on Friday. I'm spinning on Sunday.
Yeah, but look at this. Kawano, he's doing this because Kawano was at 2 blocks. So now he's at basically only just a tiny block right
So he
now.
went for the trade right there to keep the bar.
He just got hit.
He had to.
Would have been burnt, I think.
Oh, yeah, here we go. But nice parries. He built it.
Oh.
And now the DP, and now he has Nephew in the corner. This is such a big turnaround.
Why did you level? Wait.
What a bet.
But
It died for that.
Kawano still has his level 3. Nephew does not. But Kawano burned out now. He's taking chip.
Luke likes this. Here's a mind.
He did it again.
Oh, he gets that. Look at the distance. He's got to be standing at a distance for that super to hit. That's the second time. That's on purpose. He's at the right range, so it's not strange to see
Him,
that super
Kardashian.
the second time to hit the fireball. He is doing that on purpose. Nephew with the punish. He's on game point against Kawano.
That is some save that stuff for nationals there, because he
Actually,
should be in
write that shit down. Wait a minute.
to start
Take
out.
notes.
The first frame is not projectile interval.
It is
but
not.
She moves forward enough that she gets right past that projectile. Unless it was going to
That's really good.
I'm not sure. I don't know what would happen if Nephew didn't press a button.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that was in range.
I wasn't a believer.
You might be sending Kawano to the stands like a fan. DP.
There you go.
Jump medium.
Yeah,
It's a
the
fault outside the
read
corner.
Oh!
Jimmy, that's stand fierce. The better buttons for this character. Level 1 for that corner push and kill some of the gauge.
Yeah, again, that wake-up jump medium.
I like that.
Counter
That-
throw. You're baiting.
Nice.
You're betting on the meaty throw to get that to hit. And now Burnout.
Oh!
Oh, the shimmy, the finesse and flex.
That was OD.
Burnout.
That was OD.
He's just burning him out so he can just chip him to death.
There's the DP against the dodge kick, though. Kawano getting a lot more active.
Yeah.
Turns like the area
Come on, Neff.
defense. Standing up set point. It's not over yet.
Oh,
That was OD.
the way into the throw. Was trying to bet Nephew was going to come out with something. He got the drive impact counter at the very
There we go.
last frame possible. Gonna burn out Kawano. That's why he goes for the level 1.
The
So here we go.
fireball
Goes for the overhead,
is-
but very plus now.
No!
Jumping to cross up, deleting that DP
The
off
fireball is
Nephew
dissipating,
didn't wait
and
long
she's
enough to
moving
get
forward.
to get the autocorrect.
Nice.
But,
Also,
You dummy!
Sneaky, but here's the back throw.
yeah, that was drive.
He's gonna be
rush
burnt out.
light
If
into the drive
Nephew
impact.
gets burnt
But
out, it's bad.
Kawano
Okay, we're
enough
good,
of
we're
a
good.
gap there to throw it.
No! He's dead.
Overhead again.
He's dead.
Went burnout.
He's dead. He's dead.
With all the bar to utilize.
Oh, now you gotta
He's
watch
dead.
out for the drive impact.
He's dead.
You've got a level 1, but that's
He's
what's
dead.
making him susceptible to these throws because
play
he's
on that
thinking
idea.
about that drive impact.
Exactly. Counter it throw. Oh,
Ah!
he caught him with the super Nephew with the interruption.
You can't sway back far enough. What was just armored through?
Why was that,
Oh,
man?
he powerful for
Get
down
away.
time.
Yeah, I think Nephew was so worried about the OD sandblast into the follow-up
Right,
for
yeah.
the chip. And so he was just
Pow.
like, I'm just getting out of here now. I can't block this. And so here we go. Kawano.
Yeah, the armors.
Tying it up 2-2. It's going to be
2
the
to
final
2.
game here. It's a best of 1 right now between Nephew
He
and
should have
Kawano.
burnt himself.
And again, ODDP to stop the drive rush cancel is a plus for the person doing the ODDP. The other person spends 3 boxes, you spend 2. So that's why it's such a good idea to do.
Thank God that knockdown.
Oh, bar.
Ooh.
I like the fact that he just took away
Okay.
that momentum. And
This is good.
Burnout. This is fine.
This is horrible.
Crouching medium punch, light knuckle, grab him up in the
Trying to
corner.
backdash to
Might be time to
predict.
call corner, bro. Another throw. There we go.
Ain't no way,
Kawano
chat.
on
There's
step
no
point,
way he
back
did
from the
that.
brink of defeat.
There's no
This
way he
is why
burnt
he's
out.
the Evo champion. This is why I basically say he is the best of the new blood in Japan right now.
Interrupt. You have to figure out what buttons are best for your character. Interrupt drive
Oh,
rush.
he baited it.
Oh,
He
yeah,
baited
yeah.
it.
Hands are up. Parrying it out. Finds a punch, back heavy kick, starter, back heavy kick again. Heavy amount of damage, still
Is he
needs
gonna
one more
go for
sequence.
the eraser? No, he just goes for the empty.
Nice read.
Nephew is out of the corner. This is big, but the crouching meaty punch is gonna connect. He's gonna be able to finish it off. Just built the level 3, but the eraser would have did it anyway.
Where we going, people? To Memphis!
That burnout.
Kawano,
That burnout is what fucked him.
over Nephew, the Evo champion, moves on.
Yeah.
He had
so
it.
Again, I talk about storylines.
It was the
in fighting
burnout.
games
It was
a
the
lot of
burnout.
time.
Burnout.
Whenever stuff is happening,
Once he burnt
in
himself
fighting
out, it
games,
was
you
over.
want to remember the storyline of a setup. Kawano set the storyline in that second to last round, that penultimate round, with so
Yup,
many throws
100%.
in a row. He beat
The
out
moment
a
I saw
lot
the
of
burnout,
things
he's dead.
that,
He's dead.
Nephew was trying to do. Nephew tried to backdash and all these other things.
Yup.
And that's basically what set up the basically the end kill over here, because he was like, the only thing Nephew hasn't tried is the OD wake up. And so when he got that knockdown, in
You
the corner,
blew it! Yup.
you know what? I'm thinking
Oh, he
about
played
what
so
happened
well,
last
though,
round,
yo.
That whole storyline, and this is the next.
He used
part of the
level-
story. So the
level
next
1,
chapter
it's-
is ODDP, and he
When it
called
comes to
out,
defensive
and he
options,
just
he's
took off
rotating
so
them
much
well.
Damage from Nephew, he couldn't recover afterwards.
I did like the reads we saw from Nephew in the tech. The level 1 against the fireballs at a certain distance was done twice. Beautiful tech in terms of how do I do it with the fireballs.
Death crest.
Switch up from
Dog, that
arms.
did
Okay,
so
with
much
the fireballs.
fucking
I'll drive
damage.
rush up, I'll dash up, I'll switch it up. That has been a problem for me. No
That
big
did
deal. I'll switch
mad
up and,
damage,
go in
shot.
a different sort of way. Kawano dumping the damage whenever he could, and more of those ODDPs against like the fireball pressure to lock him down. Dissuading the drive rush too as well with the crouching medium punch. Drive rush stop.
Yeah, no, I
is
think
a
he made the
very
right
important
choice.
thing up in this game. Crouching medium punch from Luke, one of the best in the business. The reward is insane, so you'll utilize that button more often than not.
There was one
Yeah,
match
I
where
kinda
he should have
wonder
went
if
for it,
people would
but
consider Luke or JB's crouching medium punch like the best in the game. Like, I feel like that's the two right
Oh
there.
no, don't start that topic. Bro. Y'all can do that on Twitter. I don't want to engage in that conversation.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair
But
enough.
it's good. It's really good.
Yeah.
We've seen it being utilized +1 on block, and beyond that, it's a lot more plus on hit, and so it's going to be utilized quite a bit for this character. But
I want to see if we get a chance to see any of those level 1 supers that Nephew does to go through the sandblast, you know, because I want to see what the ranges were on that. Because those are, like I said, I haven't seen a Juri do that before. Maybe it's something that Juri players are more familiar with, but definitely new to me.
that's just new to me, dog.
I think this is one of them right here.
there we go. Yeah,
See
level
how
one
she
of that-
slides
That's crazy.
forward? Just tiny
just
bit.
a little bit. Yeah.
And I think that's just enough to get right through the sandblast right there.
We've seen some of that on like Street Fighter EU against like JP. Like we've seen some of the Juri players utilize it out there, some of the ranges against his fireball. So I guess
Probably.
that's the strangest thing to see, but it wasn't enough to take the likes of Kawano down. It was just too solid in his game plan. And when he wasn't burnout and things like that, as per usual, it's up in the corner and you die. Look at that. Level
When I
one,
tried to
aims
armor
for
through the
drive gauge,
fireball in that
puts
state,
him in
Luke
burnout, makes
punishable,
him look
all
real
fair.
action. The DP is there. Anti-air choice is fantastic from Sada Kawano. Just gets more and more aggressive. He rides that momentum. It's going to be hard to stop the likes of Kawano like this, bro.
But
Evo
Nephew,
champion.
Absolutely
Nephew
insane.
came
Good.
so close. He was just right there. I mean, again, up 2-1 at this point in the match. But like I said, Kawano is an Evo champion, right? He is, I mean, I call him the best of the new blood in Japan, but at this point in time, some people may even argue that he is just the best in Japan right now. We've seen in some of the pandemic years when we had the exhibitions.
Nephew went
Remember
ham,
Kawano,
though.
Beat up Daigo in one of the exhibitions.
That's
over
true.
there.
That I think was his moment.
Yeah,
You know, even more so. But winning a CPT online premiere like Japan.
Yeah, see, he's
definitely
rotating
puts
his
you
options.
in contention for
Yeah.
some of the best out Japan, and maybe out here depending on what happens. But can we get some love for Nephew?
He
The
dashed
first
in, he
person to
could have
leave
crouching
us,
medium
unfortunately,
kick,
but did a
heavy.
great amount of work up to this point in the group stages.
I forgot that we're eliminating players now. Yeah, everybody
What do you mean?
in the audience, round of applause for Nephew.
Oh, you mean the armored
Great
run?
job, and like I said, he's considered at one point in time the strongest in the West Coast. Still is.
Still is, at this
Clearly
point.
one
Top
of the strongest.
16
Yeah.
Capcom Cup.
Exactly.
Can't say anything different. Thought that was
Got
sad.
it. It's just so rare you see that,
Move on
dude.
this bracket. NL versus Knuckle Dude is our next match.
Man, and again,
Oh.
you know, Knuckledew, they interviewed him yesterday, and he says that, you know, he kind of has that classic John Choi mentality, and as you can see, the next match being highlighted on the bracket here on your screen over here. But the John Choi, the classic John Choi, one of the greatest of all time to ever do this, one of his things is that never seemed to take it as seriously until he got to the losers bracket.
He's like, okay, wait a minute.
Yeah,
Y'all are real. Let me turn up my volume.
The John Choi route was lose in the first round and then win the tournament. And NuckleDu has said that, I mean, in his interview with Rob
NL is
yesterday, he was
37?
like,
God damn.
This might be good for me because
No, there's not going to be anything
I
afterwards,
play
they
better
said.
when I'm in the losers bracket is what he said.
We've seen it at TNS, Casa. He's winning those top spots, if not winning those. In fact, a lot of people in the comment section are usually like, all right, it's NuckleDu and friends. Whoever comes to the tournament. NuckleDu and Punk.
So tired of this JP theme. I'm not going to lie.
So NuckleDu's been grinding it out every single day, it feels like, with this game, along with his chair as well. But
I feel like his chair is doing a little bit more.
A little bit
to
more.
be honest with you.
He was more consistent with the game. But NuckleDu has been at damn near every single online tournament.
If they lose while in the losers bracket, yes. If they're in the winners bracket and they lose, they get dropped to the losers bracket. So you have 2 losses.
Come in the lobby, people. Doesn't matter how salty he is or happy he is, he's still playing the game. He is a grinder at heart, but this is NL. And an NL that is on form is an NL damn near impossible to beat. This dude's, it's not actually what it means, but it does mean this to me. NL means never lose, bro. If he's in that form,
fucking popcorn, yo.
Stop him. Let's begin. More loser side action. NuckleDu versus NL. Let's go.
Who is the youngest person in Capcom Cup?
Every advantage that he has, so he's always using some of the strongest characters in the game. But one of the things that I love about NL is he is a player that wears his heart on his sleeve.
Yes.
Ending Walker, maybe.
When he lost in a match in his pool, I saw him downstairs in the player room. And he
Confident
was
Danny,
absolutely
thank you for the follow.
crestfallen.
Appreciate that.
But then he came back and won his next match, and you know it's that kind of passion that I really appreciate.
Damn, NL is freaking
out of
mollywopping,
players like
dog.
NL.
That's the passion for punches right
Thank you guys for chilling out. I know it's a Sunday, usually a day that I don't stream. But there's a mill on the line, chat. I gotta come through.
Practicing on the stream how to deal with this character. Besides all the stress, he has figured out how to walk back at a voice with a better buttons.
Oh yeah. But that crouching medium punch still so good.
Sonic Boom Divorce. Boom. Sonic Boom Divorce. That's funny.
I think he was trying to go for a flash kick, but somehow came out as a throw. I don't know what happened there. Might have accidentally tapped one of the trigger buttons up there by accident.
Get that one off though. 3-piece. Sets out the blade.
Oh,
he has to be anti-air right there. The throw, the dash,
Punish
the punch
counter throw too.
Another one.
So that's 2 fists of your life gone, and you are burned out like that.
Oh,
He's got the level 3 on the reaction. It is not gonna kill, but it is gonna come so close. Wait, I lied. I didn't even ask the question. Is it gonna kill?
It's too late.
It's too late. Oh no. Oh my
what a
goodness.
grip with damage. NuckleDu level 3, saving the day,
Wild.
saving him for a little bit longer.
I'm still flabbergasted by that.
As always, Chun-Li.
Clutching that round out using the upside down kick
Here,
over there.
please.
Great range on there, but gotta be careful. Very drive impactable button.
That's true. We're gonna low crush these buttons every so often.
That's hilarious.
The Sonic Boom pressure. He has some of the best Sonic Boom pressure in the game. I feel like he's one of the best zoners just in general. And I'm not talking about, God, I'm talking about dude and how he has so much variance. Heavy boom, light boom, might put in a medium boom that you don't expect.
Oh, no.
Oh, hold that.
The throw, though.
Oh, he wasn't expecting. Yeah, he wasn't expecting the punish.
What's up,
counter.
God King?
Obviously extends the hit stun, so he tried to throw a little too early, and now NL unfortunately burned out. But what a jump timing right there!
Got his ass.
NuckleDu had to block that.
Nice DP.
And good anti-airs. NL being so consistent with his DP.
For anyone trying to get better at this game,
you.
yeah, he's watching up. Yeah.
The perfect parry. What a better option.
Anyone trying to improve in this game, there's like, it was like Rug. You guys have seen Rug in here from time to time, right?
That's the punish. Yeah, there we go. Into a level
That was
one.
wild.
He's got another level 1 right
Damn.
now. He's
Bless
gonna
your
be able
dome
to
piece,
combo
dog.
into it here. Doesn't even need it. NuckleDu. Game.
It's
number
like,
1. And you
they asked me
know
one time,
this
what
crowd
does it
is
mean
going
to be a
lot
world-class
more
player?
biased for NuckleDu.
It's like, one of which is just being able to convert opportunities when they are there.
I mean, honestly, shout out
Person
to
they
him. He
jump
talked about
in,
when he
it
won
hears,
US
right?
East, about how much
Stuff
his
like
family
that.
supports him. Shout outs to his family. I know they're watching right now.
If you look at these guys, they don't miss opportunities
Capcom.
like
Can
that.
you imagine if he's the first Capcom Cup champion for 5 and 6? That would be insane.
Could happen with Mena, but we'll see. We'll see. Get ahead of the script here.
But I mean, he was literally the first champion of 5.
You're the first champion.
Yes. Not the first to win both. I mean, literally the first to win both of these games. But NL right now is like, nah, that's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
My name is Never Lose.
Exactly. What a whip punish!
And you see him backing away from that crouching.
I'm not gonna lie,
like,
chat.
so
I hate
Juri
the
was
fucking chair
as an
shit.
Initiation point. Oh, crouching medium punch.
I hate that he does that shit.
Charges up again.
Throw. Yep. This time taking
I'm not
advantage
gonna
of the
lie.
plus frames. He baits out the flash kick. NL tying it up 1-1 here, and that game 2 definitely looking much more in favor of NL.
Yeah, his crouching medium kick is really good.
Drive rush, or even as a counter poke, we've seen stand fierce, we've seen him veer back, and even when he has that threat of level 3 behind him, there's not much you can do as Knuckles. You're looking for like perfect parry against that charge up, looking to interrupt it. You don't want to drive impact it because we've seen it.
Often I find that people ask things like, what should I work on?
It's like the fear of it.
And it's like, you tell me, what do you need to work on? Like, you know what I mean?
Perfect parry, basically one of the only good options at that point if he has a level 3 ready to go. Because
Like,
if you're
you
a
tell
Luke
me
player,
what
every
you need
time
to work
throw out
on.
that heavy flash knuckle, you had better be buffering that level 3 super.
You should. Boss walks back looking for an option right there from Knuckle. Nothing came. There right there, actually.
What?
The jump back.
Got him. Got him.
Up.
Luke gonna get
Yeah,
nerfed in
right
next
there, I
update?
think Knuckle do
I don't think he will.
An autopilot shimmy right there, and a lot of times
I
when you
think
just jump
Luke
forward
needs
in
to
those
have some
situations,
damage reduction
you can
on his
land across them
heavies.
because they're whiffing their heavy buttons because they want the most damage out of that. Oh, and it was just pumping the super. Did you see it? Oh man, he was just, you could see the wiggling on the joystick.
Go right after the tech throw. Oh, flash kick.
I don't think Luke is going to get nerfed per se, right? I think other characters will probably just skip, like, pushed in the meta. You know what I mean?
Oh,
I don't even think it's about reactions. I
last
think it's
punch.
more so to do with game
it's
sense.
in the name, Eraser.
I think sometimes people think that I just need to have godlike reactions, and like there's some truth to it.
Switch up in terms of corner pressure.
But having game sense,
Whoa,
I
Knuckles
think,
backing all
will
the way out. Not even just the characters,
will
like, he wants
do
to
a lot
switch
better.
Stages too. He actually manually
his
picked
crouching
the stage,
medium
it looked
punch,
like.
from what I heard, did not get nerfed.
Is he going to
Wants to get
Cammy?
home.
Is he going to go to
The
Cammy,
Cammy?
or is he going to stick with the Guile?
What
This is the
people
question right
misunderstand,
now.
crouching
He's fought
medium
so
punch is actually
many
like,
Lukes, and I
it's
know
good, right?
Noah has given
But
him
like,
trouble in some
I think
tournaments in the
people don't
past,
understand
but
how
he's
like
managed to overcome a lot of those matchups as well.
how we perceive it to be. You know what I mean? I saw the video.
Stick with the Guile. He is
Video.
gonna stick with the Guile, but he's going classic style.
I saw the
over here.
video too. It looked like it usually does. I'm not gonna lie. That looks like how it is in the game.
They're like, wait a minute, this is my true form.
Dude, it is 100% real that the costume you pick gives you
Is
power.
long hand going to be nerfed?
100%.
Take my
If you
good
pick the
hand,
wrong
child.
color, I mean, it's over. You can't win. That's just how it
It's
works.
not you know.
People will throw out a button,
Oh, dude,
get
and
hit
that-
on
just
startup, and be
pressing
like,
buttons, though.
look how
He
good
says
that
no
button
costume's giving you
is.
any
It's like-
power-ups here.
no.
Oh, too far.
And Knuckle do response in kind, finds a punish counter flash kick follow up. I like that awareness here from Knuckle.
But I hope you're right.
Yeah.
I don't think it's
The
getting
variance
nerfed
of
though.
moves too as well, putting. Oh, I thought on notice, but now ready to go with that ODDP.
I'm not gonna
It's
lie,
overhead.
chat.
Yeah, you see Knuckle throwing out that drive impact.
Trade.
knowing that
One
he
thing I don't like
cannot
about Guile,
drive impact.
and like I know I'm like the
He's
one that
just
talks
going
about
for
like
it
drive rush
again.
is not a problem and shit.
Find an opening,
But drive
get the back
rush
off. You'll just block
after a
this.
fireball with Guile is
Back
actually
off.
cheap.
Not enough to get it done. One more
That shit
time.
actually does fuck
Okay,
with
now you
your
gotta watch out for
inputs.
the OD. There it was. He was close. Wow, Knuckle knew he was close enough for the crouching medium punch to still connect at that range.
Facial awareness.
Gotta watch out for that OD sandblaster. It's so scary. No counter hits, nothing.
Stop
there.
hitting
There it
buttons,
is.
dog.
Checks.
The
What?
trade, yeah, the help that
That
transaction.
hit so far.
That's
He
beyond the
threw
fact.
out a fireball. Of course it hit far.
On set point, he's going to take
That's
some
not a
trades,
sword,
bro.
that's a javelin normal right there. What the heck?
Shut the fuck up, James
You
Shen.
know, on set point, doing fantastic.
Dog,
Jump
he
in,
threw out a
in,
fireball.
jump,
Oh,
heavy
he
kick.
let go of
His
the
hurt
drive
box is
parry and
extended.
then did
Oh my
something,
God.
and it resulted in a punish counter.
Throw right after. The back dash.
He didn't.
He waits it out. The buffer, there it is. Level
Not
one of the
Aha!
Yeah,
That's a
OD,
quick
OD.
Big
Super,
dummy.
Doesn't
Oh,
matter.
but the dive kick from Luke. That jumping heavy punch is so good.
Wait till the crouching
Got
heavy
him.
kick.
He got him. He read the shimmy.
He
He read
walled
the
it.
shimmy and he went for it.
CA about to see a ton of damage done from the side of Knuckle through. NL.
Still
That did
needs
mad
to do so
damage, but not as much
damage,
as I
NL still in
needed
burnout,
it
so
to
this
do.
is a good situation. You can see,
Chase
look at
that
this,
shit,
he's
chase
about
that
to
shit.
catch up in
But
life.
look at his
That
dry
thing is
gauge.
not stopping. That Sonic
There's a
Cross
sweep.
is still coming.
He blocks it out though.
Tried a perfect parry there.
Try reversal.
No one knows about
He
hurt
burned
boxes
himself
though.
out. He burned himself out.
NL can chip him out.
Oh, what?
NL can be a bear in the super.
Hold my
NL
fucking
with
dick.
The super to seal the deal. If he jump super, he's gonna go for that chip no dip either way. But what a play from NL.
So smart, not extending his hurt box in the air, so it'll just miss the stand. The stand immediate kick would just miss.
That's
He
crazy.
lands, throws out that level one. Listen, everybody out here in the crowd and everyone at home, I know you want to give a round of applause, obviously, to Knuckle-Doo for an amazing performance over here.
Reach a chair.
Shout outs to Knuckle-Doo, but it will be NL who is going to be continuing forward here on the loser side
Chair
of
lost,
the bracket. Well played to NL.
Well played. Especially that corner pressure you see continues. You see a lot of variants of buttons. He's willing to take trades when he has the help for that transaction.
Yep.
You see a lot more ODDPs. And then when he would see an option, he put that in his memory banks and say, okay, you like that crouching medium kick play? Let me back up and find a stand pierce, whip punish, and put you on those.
Why is the music getting louder?
Like this,
Yo, who's doing the sound for this shit, dog?
But NL, in terms of damage and dealing that out, the exchange is better for him. And overall, just calling out a lot of what Knuckle-Doo wanted to do. You see a lot of punish counters coming up on wake up. And it just adding into the stress and Knuckle-Doo.
That was OD.
This was sick, though. This was actually insane.
This kill. Look at this.
Right, that last step?
I just didn't think.
You're kicking the man's face, so it kind of makes sense.
Oh, man.
Like, visually, it makes sense.
Yeah. But, I mean, again, you saw some of the timings that NL had for the jumps, that there wasn't really much Knuckle-Doo could do against. And again,
Juri doesn't have any normals that are
Burnout
cancelable.
situations. Knuckle-Doo,
Only
I felt
it's
like
a level
spent
3.
a lot of that match in Burnout and had to be so scared of that OD Sandblaster.
Honestly, jumping at Guile with Luke isn't the worst idea. His jump, fierce jump, heavy kick.
What's
the
hit
dive
2 of
kick
Death
is-
Crest?
Well, both of the dive kicks, basically, as they reach so far, are actually really good ideas. If he goes for a stand heavy or stand medium kick, he's going to get hit more often than not. You can trade with crouch fierce at best, and flash kick is great, but doesn't always work in some ranges.
There was one match that I saw between Knuckle-Doo, was it Knuckle-Doo? It was a Guile player going up against Noah the Prodigy, and Noah the Prodigy just held up forward and just kept hitting jump fierce. And he was just like, I don't care, like you can flash kick me, but if you're not charged up,
yeah,
you're
whatever.
not charged up, I might just beat you with a jumping heavy punch, and that's exactly what happened later on. And yeah, that Luke jump heavy punch just deleted Guile's crouching heavy punch, and that turned that round
You know, Death
completely
Crest
around.
I love.
He's a -3 on block.
NL had that lead, kept it, didn't overextend to get the win. He took the trade right there. Again, having the help for that transaction. I don't know how that reached. I'll have to look back at that a little bit later.
So here we go, yeah.
Might help us.
Beautiful. Just, if he had touched a button there, I mean, to be fair, if he had touched a button there, it might have traded, but, and he would have still won, but there's still a chance that I might have just straight up lost, so that empty jump, such a smart idea. He does send Knuckle-Doo home again. Shout outs to Knuckle-Doo, shout outs to his family, shout outs to everybody who supports him out there. Wonderful, wonderful player. We love seeing him.
Love.
Again, first champion of Street Fighter V for Capcom Cup and top 16 here at Capcom Cup 10. What a player.
This is how you can tell that the pedigree that is available in this top 16 is insane. You see how dominant Du is, but he is unable to move on. That's a good sign in terms of the level of competition that we have overall in this bracket totality. NL does move on, continues his motto of never losing.
And now let's take a look at this bracket over here. So yeah, we have lost 2 players here. Unfortunately for you and I here, that's 2 of the US players here. Nephew and Knuckle-Doo going out. Dual Kevin still in the bracket at the very bottom over there. But I mean, this next match coming up is such a huge one. Who would have imagined at the beginning of top 16, it's gonna be Fudo versus Mena RD to be eliminated right away. That is going to be a nuts match right there.
Not a single person. Fudo coming through from this.
Oh, my fucking hitbox not plugged in. Damn.
Absolute beast out there, and was actually one of the front runners in terms of points throughout the regulation play in Street Fighter League Japan. That should tell you something right now. How dominant he is on that shit. But Mena RD, dog, that dude.
Actual banger theme.
Already just had his win from Street Fighter League EU. We'll have to see that a little bit later. Well, let's pull it back just a little bit, though, James. I know we're hungry to see that. We got to get some love to the sponsors above Steel Series. Shout outs to them for providing these beautiful headsets that we see here. Thank you to Steel Series. Yo, the pro players have won more prize money using the Steel Series gear than any other brand. And this week, they're going to help a player become a millionaire. Can you believe that?
Is that your final answer?
Anyway,
Oh, man.
We're finding these beautiful headsets so they can't hear anything and they can keep their minds focused on what's in front of them.
Absolutely. Again, shout outs to all of those sponsors out here who are continuing to support Capcom Cup. Again, without these sponsors, we wouldn't be able to do that, all the things that we want to do over here. So, so again, shout outs to also to Max Factory. And we are announcing the second figure to join the 1/6 scale figure project lineup based on illustrations by Street Fighter II co-creator and the designer who brought Chun-Li to the world, Akiman. This figure is based on an illustration by Akiman at the request of Momochi Hama Chozai Pharmacy, originally published in 2022. A new full-body version of the illustration that shows Chun-Li's beautiful and dignified standing pose from head to toe was created specially for this project and will be faithfully brought into figure form by Japanese figure manufacturer Max Factory. This figure is set to stand at an impressive 300 millimeters in height, showcasing highly detailed modeling throughout, directly communicating with Akiman himself throughout the production process. For the second installment as well, Max Factory is set to bring the original illustration into a new dimension with this high quality scale figure adaptation. So stay tuned.
Here's a question, chat. How come Juri's target combo is not special cancelable in Functional Engine?
Coming soon is more action. Budo versus Mena are the people. I'm not going to hold you. Let's run to a break. We return. More Capcom Cup action coming right at you. Don't go nowhere.
Because it's a target combo? Are you asking me or telling me? That's crazy. From here, it's not going to hit, though. Did he do medium? How did he know? How did he know, though? I have a question. Telling, but I'm not sure. So target combos can't be special cancelable? How did he know? That sucks. Damn the fuck. Ah, that would've been cool. How did he know? Because that doesn't work if he does the heavy. It has to be a medium. It has to be a medium or a light. Right. Yeah, but he did that consistently, though. It was the consistency of it, though. It's longer.
I am joined with the first ever Street Fighter V Capcom Cup champion, and of course my brother Knuckle Dude. This is fire. See what I'm going.
Oh, it does go through.
Now,
It does go through. What the fuck?
We gotta go ahead and make sure we dab up some of these good pagoda heads. And you wanted to go with the hot and sauce, right? Yeah. So that people know. This is only the second person who decided to do this. He's a madman, but this is Spike with the last dab sauce. So just so you know what's at stake here. All right, come on.
So yours is just like
Yeah, bro. Why would I do you like that? Yeah.
Can you dip mine then? Because
Because it has invol.
Okay, all right, Vic. That's fine. That's fine. No problem. No problem. Yeah. Yeah, we not playing. Oh, come on, bro. I moved mine around there a little bit.
I gotta play tomorrow. That's a good amount. All right,
Let me see. Yeah. All right.
Oh, pretty good.
Did you just dip it? Oh, okay. Are you about to?
I'm hungry, guys. This is my breakfast.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Please, indulge. So that's definitely it. Where's my breakfast?
Yeah, it's hot.
Knuckle Dude. As I brought up, you are, of course, the first ever Street Fighter V Capcom Cup champion. Now you got the potential to do the same thing with Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, first one I've never done this. Okay, let me try again. Yeah, I'm
That's
trying
crazy.
to win the first year of Capcom Cup. I think I got lucky with this game because I was in the game.
Yeah.
And he's really similar to Street Fighter 5, so.
That's where you qualified. Bro, that grand finals with Banana Kid, I ain't gonna lie, I was worried for you because Banana Kid was looking nasty.
Yeah, in a game like this.
You know what's crazy? You could do it with parry.
Boxing, when I hear coaching, boxing coaches say like, you gotta let your hands go, I feel like we run into the same situation where like we're so scared to press anything because we're scared of the consequences. The game's so volatile, but you had to fight. You had to run your plays. You had to throw JP. And yeah, that's how champions are made. You gotta fight even when you're scared.
Dude, couldn't be more proud of you, dog. You've been absolutely killing it in Street Fighter 6. Been a pleasure watching you play, and good luck in Capcom Cup X. I'll be your boy, Big Hollywood Raw, you know the Knuckle Dude, and this is Fire.
And these matches have all been fire as well. Shout outs to all the beautiful drone shot that we see here of everybody. You can see us back here as well. We're all the people who droned in pools over here, and we are now just hanging out watching the amazing action here on the That's why we're in the audience now, right?
Garu-san, how are you doing, homie?
Anyway, top 2 loser side action. As we said before, it's going to be Fudo versus Mina RD, but first, as introductions, my name is Cole, joined with James Chin, my boy.
Not watching Capcom? I am.
It's about to be a heartbreaker.
In the background.
So, I mean, it's already been a heartbreaker
really
so
is.
far, but like I said, this is a match. I mean, honestly, look. You saw Rob TV talk about this on social media.
Yeah, it's one frame completely involved.
Wins this Capcom Cup, it becomes the
So he
first
did a
back-to-back
frame-perfect input there. That's
three-time
crazy.
Capcom Cup winner. Is he in the conversation for being the GOAT, as he would call it most of the time? So is Mina RD going to be able to do that? But he's starting here on the loser side of the bracket. Again, Lashar was the one who made it out on the winner's side of that brutal
What's
group
crazy
match.
is that if you fuck it up,
Fudo, who of course has been
you have to be
playing
closer.
fighting games forever. He's great at just about every
If you fuck it up and don't get the full super, you still get parried.
Light gun games in the arcade that he was the national champion of.
So
Fudo is
if you treat it like a parry,
and Meta RD is gonna
you're fine.
go with the Blanca to
rip.
fight against DJ.
Oh
Interesting.
my God, Fudo versus Min RD. This video about to get real loud. But the chat is too. Let's get it. Fudo making his way through the World Warrior, being consistent in Japan. And you see Min RD.
There's no faces. He's in that costume.
How can I see what face you're making?
So here we go.
Blanca-chan.
Blanca-chan going up against DJ. And again, in Japan, you know, Fudo has players like Nishiken and such that do play Blanca, but how often does Fudo play against him is the question.
Yeah, and at this level too as well. It's a different sort of neutral you would see from a player.
Nice
Mena
combo.
definitely puts his own stamp with his own characters. So we'll see how Fudo can acclimate. This is one matchup also Mena didn't want to really play in terms of, you know, Blanca.
Mena's in losers? Who did he lose to?
But he'll make anything comfortable the way that he is playing. He's bulldogging Fudo right now. Crouching medium punch, about to get a drive rush confirmed right after.
All right, there we go, standing right outside that range.
Block
Got
it,
the
Chen?
counter hit. It wasn't a punish counter, though, so it wasn't going to be able to link into that. Oh, good anti-airs.
Shorties
Fudo. And
love
I will
Blanca,
tell you
yo.
right now, if there's any player out there that has their anti-airs on point at almost 99% of the time, it is Fudo. It is so hard to jump in on this guy. Look
Yeah,
at
see,
that.
the charge.
And he can even charge. Oh, he tried to backdash, but it still caught him out of the backdash.
Take outs every so often, looking for a bait.
And
So there's a bait off of the OD Soba.
Bang, bang, bang.
Drive rush into OD Soba into the level 2.
That's why he's in losers? That's
We'll have to see
hilarious.
the gates got for that one. First round of Fudo. What an incredible read right there. Baiting him into his reactions. Crouching medium punch, medium soap bot right after, sweep off the feet, medium fireball. He holds the parry though, anti right there with the back.
Crouching
kick.
medium
Look at
kick
this
being a
aggression.
sweep.
He does it to keep up the
It's
bar
wild,
as much
dog.
as possible. He sequences
What's up,
it for a
JC?
reason, so he has the sauce for the drive gauge.
Oh, a little too far.
Oh, make me angry.
Here we go, lightning beast. Everyone's
Hold that
favorite
shit,
level
bitch.
two.
Not drive reversal. These sequences off that lightning beast has a
Oh,
spot.
Oh.
here we go.
Drive
And he's going to get
impact.
the free drive impact here.
He's going for the
DJ,
reset.
Level 1 has no
Reset
invincibility.
incoming.
He had to take that. And so what's the setup here? Get another Blanca Chan out, go for the throw. The Blanca Chan is still there.
No, he
But
jumped
just
out.
jumps
Nice.
out. He makes it out. So you see Mena RD back up.
My
just
child, come to
activates
me.
the Blanca Chan.
Just the two of us. Box it up.
Got
and
his
he does
ass.
Find the confirm. We drive rush up and find the finish. Mena RD.
Get you the
Evening things
the
out
Jaka
against Fudo.
the Blanca Champ plushes? Fair.
1-1 here.
Fair,
Of
fair,
course,
fair.
still 3 out of 5. But
You
2
don't
out of
like
3 for
the-
rounds. And wow,
the
counter hit
Hibiki
there
dolls?
From Fudo wasn't a combo.
Ah!
He went for the coward crouch punch follow up there. The lift.
Sway back. Fudo trying to get some of this bar back. OD for the chase.
Blanca's
down.
crazy good
Blanca ball.
facts.
Walks up with no commitment on that crouching medium punch. No hit confirm.
Just
The
back to
Dan
this
doll.
Neutral right now. You see Mena already trying to find a way in. And
Has to be
again,
careful. The bar at the bottom is
oh,
one interaction.
caught him in the legs. Caught him in the legs. I thought he was parrying, but he must have just let go right at that moment. Here comes the
Cute,
Blanca Chan.
right?
Again, the throw. Fudo's willing to take the throw.
Kawaii
So
ne.
that's why he's gonna go for another one. That was a punish
Oi.
counter, and here we go.
Oi.
Activated. 2 mix-ups.
Drive reversal.
But
He's
he
in
burned
burnout.
out. He burned himself out, and Mena has. Oh,
Let's
he has
go.
no meter right now. Okay.
Goes for the drive
What a
impact. Close it out.
jump! What a jump! Timing, he read it perfectly. Gets the level 3 right over here.
Nah, Mena, don't
And
lose
then
like that.
Fudo on the back of that level 3 is going to advance forward.
Mena just recently won Street Fighter League EU World Championship with
Right.
his team, right? Just off the backs of that W. Fudo said, I don't care about that. Will we see a switch up though? Will Mena RD run to the Luke? We know that Fudo's had a million Lukes in Japan that he's had to practice with. Bon Chan being one of them and many more. But Mena sticks it out with the Blanca.
Oui.
Right.
Blanca nail, the knockdown, trying to get the Blanca nail again. But Fudo, outside that, this gets that sway play.
He's the GOAT.
DP. Double dashes up.
Oi.
Oh, no, this is
again.
gonna hurt.
Strike though.
Actually, he only just goes for the medium. He had a lot of meter too. I'm surprised he didn't go for the OD machine gun upper combo. Just
That's
does so
cash
much
out.
damage.
Might damn near kill at this point. Next sequence will kill.
Got his ass.
Got him
Wait
out
a
of the
minute.
backdash. That's important for Mena.
Air slasher, perfect parry and holds it right after. Needs to keep that drive gauge nice and healthy. That shove throw will definitely help out in building that bar with that aggression. You build the bar as you aggress, as you jump in, for momentum and movement and buttons.
Oh,
Build that-
Oh, eh.
Maybe the combo off of that, yeah. He got the punish counter there, so that was able to let him link into the jackknife maximum
Let's go, Uma.
afterwards.
That's what I want.
Oh, yeah. Doesn't even spend a drive rush right there. Just goes again.
This
The
fucking
anti-air
character,
so
dog.
So good.
My man avoid the OD ball.
Here we go.
Take the
This
massage
fucking
bar.
character.
Oh, here we go from the back.
The weekend pleasure not
From the
gonna
front.
kill. It's gonna do a lot of damage.
Mad
though.
damage.
Burnout as well.
He actually dashed up. Back heavy kick.
Oh, that's
fire
it.
over
That's
the
the
chin.
burnout right there. But he's got a level 1, so he goes for it.
With the bait. And the stand fear's perfect KO from Fudo against Mena RD. 2 up already.
This shit is looking
Fudo.
free.
And now, more than ever, the decision that you make on that character select screen is going to come into play. You go to the Luke, which is better.
He is that Luke right now.
There we go.
There
He
it
answered my
is.
question.
There it is.
It's ride or die with a nuclear character. Shout out to Femi. Min or D.
This shit is
Needs
looking
every
fucking
game now, or he's
gratis.
out of the tournament.
Oh, man, again.
You can hear the crowd.
I
And
can
we've
hear
seen this
that.
though. He has rode that energy at Capcom Cup 2017 against Tokido.
The
When
forbidden
chips were
black-haired
down,
Luke,
he
uh-oh.
rode it to victory. Will it be something similar? Beautiful
All
soft
right,
that
here we
crouching
go.
noodle kick.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now here we go. Get a sequence started over here. Get some
Oi,
in the corner.
stop
Yeah,
backing
and
up,
lands the
bitch.
meaty, and it wasn't a true meaty. It was a delay. Getting Fudo to maybe touch a button or try to jump or something.
Oh!
Arch back against the medium so far. Fantastic option outside the distance.
This character is Looney Tunes, dog.
Oh, there's that anti-air, but again, now Luke has that jumping heavy punch, which might have a chance to actually beat that back heavy kick. Not this time for Fudo. Fudo's anti-airs are so consistent, tries to go for a shimmy, but Mena RD staying steadfast in the corner here.
Stand fierce, cancel, drive rush, trying to find an opening with that crouching light kick.
No whiff punish.
Yeah, nobody home.
Oh, what a tag.
He'd love to get that back throw. Put him in the corner, finds a jump and calls out the fireball. It's 1-800 damage. Mina RT, staving off set point, he's still alive.
1-800
Heartbeat.
E-A-M-A-D-E. It's not enough.
Oh, the crouching medium kick. He finds the hit. It's such a powerful weapon. To
Stop
have.
backdashing, bitch.
That back
Jump out.
dash.
Jump out.
Frame kill.
No?
Next, though, Fudo getting active on defense.
All right, there's that standing mini kick. Oh, punish counter. Side switch now from Fudo. So this is a dangerous
Omi said, "No,
position
you."
here. Can Mena already fight his way out of there? He's going to do it with that crouching medium punch. Goes right into heavy
Stop
flash
pressing
knuckle,
buttons, bitch.
Into Pale Rider, and it's enough to kill.
Stop
Mena
fucking
RD.
hitting buttons, bitch.
One game on the board. I know you're in that audience, Dominican Republic. Let me hear you guys.
At reach. Hurt boxes.
You can definitely hear him on stream. I know you can hear him on stream.
Juri crouching
Feel the power, feel the
medium
energy.
punch would have
Mina
done the same thing.
riding that momentum, but here's Fudo striking right back, crouching medium punch.
Gotta start
DP
with
and a double
punishing
dash.
a young man.
Just takes the throw.
Yep.
You're not going to get blown
Throw
up.
incoming.
Fierce.
Yes,
That's
sir.
dangerous.
Throw incoming.
Corner
Yes,
position.
sir.
Look at this. The throw
Sway.
loops from Fudo finally goes for the shimmy.
Oh, hold that
it's
shit,
the punish
bitch.
counter.
Hold that shit,
I love
bitch.
this. I know a lot of people from Japan are watching this as well. I know they're cheering for Fudo. He's at match point.
Can he seal the deal? And Tars are getting
Come on.
better, not leaving Mena RD. Let Lane leave the corner.
Hold that.
Odie fireball, bar spit from the side of Mena.
Take my fucking nuts. Come on.
Fakeouts, though.
Ush,
Oh,
ush.
Menace.
Womp,
Jump fierce.
womp,
And he's going to
womp,
spend
womp.
the drive gauge right here to
Bonk.
get as much damage. Charge the whole entire thing. Not sure if he meant to do that or not.
Oh!
They got
Try
again.
once, do it again.
We've been dropping us with buttons. He's been trying to check the challenge that. This time he goes for the OD so far. Once again, level 2 situation.
Fudo is actually
I'm
taking
shook.
advantage of Mena's good reactions.
Oi.
He knows that Mena is
Oi.
trying.
Oi,
He knows
oi.
Mena is trying to check those buttons, so he just drive rushes into level 2. What? I mean, it's such a risk. If he does nothing, you block it, you get punished. But he's been right about it.
The risk and reward here from Fudo has been
He's trying to beat him
next
with the
level
jumping.
in this match. And now Mena cannot get clipped or hit by anything significant. A
Yeah, see?
throw might actually kill any sort of entry point.
He's gonna
into
fake
anything
next.
significant, even without bar.
No, he's gonna go in.
And there's so much to use here for Fudo. You see the OD fireball trying to lock Mena down.
Where's that Guile theme? Dun, 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 dun. No,
Oh,
the
but
back
the back throw.
Not
One
enough
more
to
hit.
quite kill yet. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun,
Wrong
dun,
character.
dun, 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 dun. Can this happen? Mena
touch.
RD, pixels left.
30 seconds on the clock.
He's in.
Drive
Smart.
reversal.
Drive reversal pushes him back, and now Mena has to be careful. He can't get himself burned out. 23.
Interruption.
There's a check. There's a check. And
What?
he's got the CA. This is gonna kill. Mena RD stays alive with just a few pixels.
This guy is the definition of glitch.
What?
He's still in. He's still in. Mena RD hanging on by a thread. Well spent. Use that level 3 for the victory.
Oh,
Lord.
rush in. And good patience from Mena now.
He has to have it. We've seen OD so far.
Yeah, they need to nerf
continuously.
the damage of his.
From Rudy Tomjanovich long time ago. Never
Of his
underestimate
heavies.
the heart of a champion.
But so's Fudo. He's been in this position before.
It's not even the CA, it's the fucking, like, yeah.
Evo champion after 2 years in a row of Daigo. And like I
Exactly.
said, he's a champion of so many other games out there, not just fighting games.
Man's on a mission. Got that level 3.
Where did his where did his health go?
There he goes for the lowest of the throw.
That's so strong.
Needs to find a way out, but he's not going to have any meter for the comeback this time.
Perfect parry.
That's
He's
dead.
got the level 3.
That's dead.
Weekend pleasure is not going to be scaled enough. This is it. Fudo is going to eliminate Mena RD. And
No.
Mena RD will go out tied here in 13th place.
No.
Now, we said that DR was showing out, so did Japan. I met people from Japan flying out to see
Damn.
their favorite players, the favorite league players out here too as well.
That sucks.
You see
Hey,
him throwing the
hey,
flag
hey!
to Fudo.
Why you throwing your flag?
Fudo.
Fudo is so awkward too.
That was the most timid and bashful display
Chat,
of country
if
flag
I'm
there.
ever on stage for
Shout outs to
Capcom
Fudo
Cup,
again. He is
I'm
just
having a
one of the
flag
greatest of all
with
time
my logo
for
on it,
a
100%.
reason out here.
I'm not
He has
waving the
now
US
ended
flag.
the run
We're waving the
of
flag
Mena
of
RD
Nasty
here
Club,
on
yo.
the loser side of the bracket. But guys, everybody in
100%.
the audience right now, everybody at home, let me hear it one time for Mena RD.
That man puts
Top
his
60 is
whole
wild,
team
dog.
on his back, passionate, never changing, always humble. And you know the Bulls gonna
Why
come
does
back and
Fudo look
stronger
so-
in the next iteration, the
He looks
next run,
shook,
the
son.
next season. For right now, it's Fudo moving
Yup,
on
yup.
in the bracket with such dominance. I love the way that you pointed out.
You're waving the buy flag? I loved it.
Back heavy kick. The fake outs with the fireball, making it hard to read with the blocker balls. Like
That shit was wild,
I'd be okay
dog.
with, like, you know, sweep
That was a
underneath against the
wild
fireballs.
option.
I can block the ball in once I have that established. But when you have that fake out fireball, you don't get that as per usual.
The fact that Mena lost a per he should have been doing something.
On the back foot, playing against his
Stop
own
fucking doing shit.
reactions, putting him in the corner, burning him out continuously.
Right?
Now, here's something interesting here.
Oh, no.
I was looking through the bracket here. We have 3 former Capcom
He shouldn't have been
Cup
doing shit.
champions in this bracket over here, and that's Mena RD,
Yes.
Knuckle Dew, and Gotcha-kun. Fudo has eliminated Mena RD. You know who he fights
It's
next?
not
He fights
robbery, dog.
Coon.
Gotcha-kun
Bro.
is the last
Shouldn't have been doing shit.
former Capcom Cup champion left in this bracket. If he goes down to Fudo, we will have a brand new Capcom Cup champion guaranteed.
No matter what,
Chat,
bracket, bro. I
tell me I'm lying,
insane.
chat.
But back to Fudo though. Again, the reads against Mena RD are what led
Tell
to
me
victory.
I'm
Obviously,
lying,
this matchup
chat.
Something he knows. We saw that calling out the drive impact at the distance.
That shit's
waiting
hilarious,
for
dog.
Mena RD to expose himself.
That shit is
And then when
fucking
Mena RD
hilarious.
switched to Luke,
Super Yen's hilarious. I swear to God, yo. They're so fucking funny.
Sometimes
That's
you see him get
hilarious,
that
though.
You see more variance of those anti-airs. And then he just chooses to maybe block it out instead.
Yeah, and honestly, you know, Blanca is a character that is about catching you off guard. You
That
know,
shit's
lightning
hilarious,
beams, hops,
yeah.
all these kind of, you know, fun.
I told you he
little
looks super
playful
wild,
ways
dog.
To get at your opponent, but the problem is when you're fighting against a player as solid as Fudo, who has just the reactions for days, basically, it is.
I ain't
so
gonna lie,
hard to
though.
Take advantage of that, and so I liked the Luke switch.
I'm
And
very
you
upset
saw,
that he
like, the
lost.
Beautiful jump, and he had the wonderful comeback in that penultimate round.
I'm very, very sad
with
about that.
With the Pale Rider finish, but that just left him with no gas in the tank for the last round. And Fudo was just able to whittle him down again. Fudo, he is so fundamentally solid. He is. You cannot catch him off guard.
And you give him a character like this,
Yeah.
like that allows you to have some of that grind with that fundamental.
Like his mom found his Chun-Li art? Fair, fair, fair.
And when he gets into the mid-range, he gets super aggressive, and this character benefits.
I'll
from
be
that.
right back, chat. I'm gonna go grab a
Fudo
drink.
had Fat lead right there. Kept it continuous.
Yo,
playing upon the reactions
you
see
know
from
I
LD
am
so
I
down
am
to
cooked,
level two.
chat,
This man knew what to do.
because
That's
Saint
the oxygen
Cola
for that.
said
Yeah, I mean,
Fudo
that was
had a
great
fat,
mix-up right there, but,
and I
you know,
was
Mena
like,
RD
what are you
actually
about
made
to
the
say,
comeback
huh?
here. Look at this. He had a
What are you
pixel
about
left.
to say?
He had that
Fudo got a
critical
fat
hop ready to
what?
go. So he was
Lead.
able to
Okay,
find the
cool.
hit. There was the check right there.
Ain't no way my
Beautifully
brain
done. And
went there,
Mena
yo.
RD kept
Ain't
his
no
hopes
way.
alive at
I'll
that
be right back,
point,
chat.
But then Fudo, like I said, you saw Fudo lost there because he drive rushed forward and he
Yes.
got
No
checked,
sympathy
right?
for
And
the
when
devil.
Fudo played so much more patient, so much more careful, and again, he just doesn't make mistakes. You have to make him make mistakes, and if he doesn't, this is exactly what happens right here. And Fudo ends up taking it over Mena RD.
We'll be seeing Fudo and Gotcha-kun fight a little bit later. I can't believe I'm saying that. And that's not even grand finals. That's not even top 4. That's still top 16. This has been an insane bracket. And we have not even done. What do we have next?
Coming up next,
I
again,
can't say it. I'm gonna let you say it.
this is a North American brawl, as you can see highlighted at the bottom left of your screen. Safe from Canada going up against Dual Kevin from the U.S., but not just from North America, but both of them from the mid-best.
Yeah, say it.
Oh, they're both from the Midwest of their respective countries.
What's wild is that, Dual Kevin qualified through the World Warrior, but Safe qualified through the online CCC Premier. And Dual Kevin was in that one too as well, getting practice and primes prepared. But it was Safe in the end that took it, was able to qualify, even defeating Joe Umarogan in that finals. Canadian demon that is Safe. He told me that his younger and older brothers are actually better than him at fighting games.
Really?
I hope to God, and I know y'all do, hope that he doesn't get the play, because they are apparently insane. That's what he had said, but maybe he's being humble. He's always been a great guy. A very great player too as well. From Street Fighter V, we saw him with the Juri, and he's out here with the Luke. Dual Kevin, we've seen him from many marvelous games. He's seen many dangerous things, so something he sees in Street Fighter
Dual
6,
Kevin and
not
Safe?
that bad comparatively. He has such a solid style. He gets a lead, he keeps it, and it's so hard to break him down.
Yeah, very similar to that Fudo, discussion I was talking about. He's so good at so many different games. Same thing that I was talking about with Lashard.
Yep.
You're good at one fighting game, and in fact, playing multiple fighting games helps a lot. It can help you build different skills between the games.
Helps contextualize a lot of things. But anyway,
No,
Dual
it
Kevin
does
was
suck.
Jump
The roster
Fierce.
is small.
They both got
Polish.
the dive kicks right there, so Jump Fierce is,
So because of that
jumping
too, it's like
punches
there's only
from
like
Luke and Ken, both so
what
strong.
top tier is like top like what, like 7 or 8 out of like 20.
But that's interesting because that's going to put Dual Kevin at close to Burnout.
So it's like tough,
And I
right?
don't
It's like
think
of course
he
you're gonna see those
plays quite well with
characters.
the Prodigy styles.
No.
He's going to burn himself out
Use
here.
that bar. He's staying solid right now.
Maybe Smek.
Drive rush, Jin-Rai, DP Ender, Safe, dashes up, gets a throw right after the punish counter. Dual Kevin was trying to get
Maybe.
active.
See that delayed meaty right there, just in case he did a reversal wake up, but he burned himself out. But when you are burned out against Ken, the Jin-Rise becomes such a nuisance to deal with. That light kick follower usually is -5. -5.
Give
I believe,
Juri
on block, but
Jin-Rai.
only -1 in that situation.
Not punished. Hard take back your
Juri
trap.
should have something like that.
Especially against some characters.
Low key, Juri's
Dual Kevin has to be careful. Sweep
her
up
stores
with the
should be
punch
like that.
Oh, the
Run, cancel,
frame
throw.
kill. Interesting. Whiff light kick, run, cancel, stop in the throw.
That's Burnout. This is bad, Dual Kevin.
Oh, I
Gotta
love
be
that
careful. Try to go for the
backdash.
overhead. That's why you see the interruption. Try to go for the overhead in the level 3, possibly.
Oh, there we go. Got the counter hit right there. Safe. Tried to steal a turn by faking the follow-up on the Jin-Rai. Didn't do anything, so he was going to try to steal a turn. Dual Kevin checked that with the crouching medium.
Time to go to work.
And Safe is burnt out. He's got basically no meter there. This is a tough situation. Dual Kevin can just basically chip him out with sand blasters here.
Yeah, that motherfucker dead.
Back up the corner. You can clear on that idea.
Ken versus Luke, we
Close
all
it up.
lose? Yeah, it's not that bad.
From the land, and there's a fireball.
Yeah.
What could you do? I think Safe wanted to do like dash up and level 3 if he could, but too desperate.
I mean, I've definitely heard some people say, I don't feel like you should be that weak when you're burnt out. No,
I think
you
you
should be.
Yeah, no, I'm okay with
It's
it.
shady. It's earned. And we've seen Safe kill that drive gauge. She's going to do it right now, even more so.
I think you should be that weak in Burnout, but I think it should be harder to burn you out.
Gauge back over here. And, Dual Kevin with no level 3 of his own can't make up for that life as easily. He's going to have to chip away at it naturally and slowly here.
Damn, Mena's out? Who's going to win, chat?
Kevin trying to keep healthy.
Oh, yeah, it's perfect parries.
Has to do so. Even more so than we've seen in the last game. Last round, I should say. Perfect parry. You drive rush up.
Dude, Save's perfect parries on that Sand Blaster have been so key so far in this match.
Yeah, let's play third strike, so.
There you go. But, I mean, even third strike, huge window compared
Lashar
to
or
the
Fudo?
perfect parries
Maybe.
here. Wow, Dual Kevin just does it.
No back throw.
I think
Someone asked on
Fudo's got a
social
really good,
media, would you DP for $1
good
million?
good
Dual
chance.
Kevin just did one right there.
It's almost done. He's almost dead. Dash up, jab, jab. It's a walk back,
It's
overhead,
burnt
blocked it
himself
out.
This is scary now. But Dual Kevin only has a level 2 basically at this point. So he can get decent damage off of that, but it won't be anything that'll even put him remotely at the kill. So he's chipping away here. Oh boy.
Like this. Switching position, it's right here. The
Oh,
trade, though,
trade.
definitely can't take a single hit.
And and there it is. Drive gauge is back for Safe.
Oh,
He just
went
goes
to
for the run
overhead.
overhead.
Dual Kevin
Damn.
getting blessed.
Oh,
by
Chris
Safe with
Wong,
the
too. I
overhead.
forgot about that.
Oh wait, was I wrong? Was it Safe the one that always did the run kick, not Kusanagi? I can't remember now. One of these two players was obsessed with the run kick. And I can't remember which one it was. But Safe taking game number 1 over Dual Kevin.
It's not a bad option if it's spaced out well. You drive rush up with a light punch starter, ends it with a DP right after. This time a throw. A lot of variance coming from the side of Safe, and this is where you want to be as a kid player. Immediate check-in challenge, gets the counter conversion, and the side switch. OD.
Yep. Safe right there saying, you know, I'm not going to give you any momentum, and guess what? You are back in the corner. What a perfect parry.
Nah.
And now Safe in the corner.
I think drive reversal should just be a little bit faster.
Grip.
I'm talking 1 or 2 frames.
Drive in back. Safe was a little bit too solid. Did not react and gonna die for this decision. Dual Kevin striking back a little bit more aggressive, more active.
I'm talking like 1 or 2 frames.
Dual Kevin trying to tie this up 1-1. Again, all the matches until all the way through grand finals, 3 out of 5. She gets the back dash.
Yes, good jab. Throw right after.
Goes for the throw.
Nice.
Goes for it again.
And that's the mix. Am I going low? Am I going for the side switch? The back throw. Safe, backs up.
Yeah, he knows he's got a big life lead. There's really no
overextend.
Yeah. See right there, that was a little bit of an overextension. If you do that medium Jinrai, you can always DP afterwards.
What an interruption!
Oh,
not level 3 just yet. I should say C8.
Not
even
quite
more
burned
damage.
out. Both of them are on the verge of burning out. Those sandblasters are about to do it.
Oi.
Gets him the standing medium kick. He's
He
not
has
going to try to
hit?
throw out an
No.
obvious sandblaster.
Yeah.
That one missed it.
Oh no.
Back heavy kick, crouch spears, lift off.
He's
and the
dead?
C8. Let's wrap this up.
Pale Rider definitely going to finish the job over here. Dual Kevin
Wow.
ties it up 1-1.
I'm telling you, the CA does a lot of damage. It's the normals before it though too.
I hear Rob TV saying it's mid best. All right, mid best. Game to game right now. Dual Kevin and Safe.
But you can't shout out mid best because Safe is mid best as well.
We claim him. Actually, I don't know. Canada kind of claim us at this point because they were doing work at CP2 online. It's kind of a team kill. These two have played each other quite a bit. Comes down to this stuff where that melee is a little bit different.
Again, see, there it is again. That ODDP that can blow up the Jinrai. Safe is just kind of
nice trade.
fishing for that Jinrai. He's going to get it here. And now corner position. Didn't catch the backdash of Dual Kevin, but he does have the DP. He's ready to go. Burns him out.
Burnt the fuck out, chat.
Be away. There's a drive impact.
Yeah.
Walk up to build the gauge as much as possible. Another pip is up. Jinrai again. DP situation. No bar split just yet.
Yeah, throw was
after.
obvious.
Don't need to.
People don't know how fun it is to do those Jinrai
It
loops,
feels
man.
really good.
It feels good.
If you haven't done it, go to Training Lab right now. It's cool. Perfect parry. Positional advantage. Back throw. Chicago
I'll be right
punch
back,
actually works out better this game. Positional advantage. Very important.
I'll be right back.
Right,
My bad.
See him just back away. Safes again. Oh no!
JC Ramirez super chatted
Every time I feel like he's got a big lead, he kind of accidentally pushes himself a little too hard, and then he went for the wake up. Would you DP on wake up for $1 million? Safe says yes.
Of course I will.
Put that $1 million in the safe, he says.
Oh, bars. Wake up super. Nice. We get the side switch off that level 1. Drive rush Safe Pierce. Yes. Safe trying to trade. Go blow to blow.
Now there's the heavy Jinrai right there. You cannot ODDP after that because that one he can recover and block in time. You have to interrupt it before it gets to you.
Drops it low with the crouching really kickstarter. And has Tatsu for the corner carry. And the Yoki run cancel. Crouching like kickstarter. Sure you ender. Run cancel again for the throw. It's going to be Sam Pierce. No one goes for a fake. Oh, he's trying to find an opening.
And so, yeah, Dual Kevin's like, all right, fine. You want to take the throw? I'll keep throwing. Safe, though, with the throw tech.
Don't get too close with those fireballs. It might be perfect. He actually walks up in front of his face.
Got the reservoir dogs right there. They just stared at each other. Dual Kevin coming out on top of that one.
That's it. Now, JoJo. Oh, you're approaching me. Safe on game point right now against Dual Kevin.
I'm sorry, that was Safe that got that the crouching medium punch, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Safe
sorry, I said the
too.
wrong name. I said the wrong name. My bad.
The joke clears it up, though. It's okay. The joke was good. The joke was good. But there's no jokes right now. Dual Kevin sitting on the precipice of leaving this bracket as Safe. Have been so solid and doing things that you might not expect at this sort of reverence. You know what I'm saying? Like, as you mentioned, would you ODDP for $1 million, bro? Like, in his mind, the way he's playing, when I talk to him, he's like, I'm going to play the way I want to play. You know, I'm gonna do what I usually do and not be the third. And honestly, that's a very big strength to not deviate from your normal game plan.
Yeah, I mean, just to be able to not get caught up in the lights and the thinking about the $1 million.
The glamour.
You know, I've seen it before. You know, when they talk about like World Series of Poker and a lot of those tables where they put the money out on the table when you go head to head, they tell you that that affects you. Again, you know, these players, they're thinking about that money, no matter how much they're trying not to.
Safe, once again, putting in Burnout. He's been aiming for that drive gauge continuously, and then he goes in. The fake out OD, chipping away, finds a confirm right there and ends it. Safe on set point.
Here we go. Can Safe from Canada eliminate the
Damn.
last U.S. player we have here? Got him with the crouching combo, the reset into the drive impact. Is he gonna go for a super? No, he's gonna save it to try to finish it off with the Shinryu Repa.
Toss up DP, trying to find a shimmy. No bite though. Crouching gonna kick drive rush, comes to the side of Kevin this time. I mean, what's the wake up decision? He gets hit with a counter, trying to do something. Only a walk up, throw the backdash, and that's gonna be level 3.
Yep.
Yes, sirree. Safe moves on in the bracket over Dual Kevin.
Dual Kevin is gonna go out as the last U.S. player is now eliminated. Safe from Canada continues forward here with the Ken. Congratulations to Safe.
We have to give big love out to Dual Kevin for making it this far in this stack bracket. Can we get some love for Dual Kevin? That's what's up. Dual Kevin doing the mid-best proud because he has risen to the occasion. We've seen a lot of these players out here like Jack, Rob TV a few years ago, maybe even Sophie played.
He's retired, man.
He's retired.
But he'll still cook you if he wants to. They trust me. Here we go. Yeah, you see right here, Dual Kevin just having a little bit of trouble fighting against Safe. I just feel like Safe was, I don't know, it was just like the neutral was all in his favor.
It's because he's able to get closer on the blessed buttons, right? Usually it's kind of hard. Like when I've talked to Tokido and the other Ken players, they're like, it's hard to get through those better buttons of Ken. So he stays as close as possible. He was allowed to be as close as possible. It felt like Dual Kevin wasn't really the ability to push him back continuously.
Right.
Fireballs, we saw perfect parries from the side of Safe. We saw him also get these overheads and the wake up ODDPs. It's like, damn, he would really do that with this sort of stage. Will put anybody on notice. Like, this is the kind of player that's dangerous because the decision making, you may not be able to call because you might think they're going to be a little bit more solid. But decisions like this back people off. They make them second guess what they're going to do on the dash ups and things like that when they have the advantage, when they have the momentum in their hands.
Again, you can see just the corner carry here. One of the beautiful things about Ken, getting those corner carries, the side switches without having to spend any meter thanks to the run special moves. I mean, some people would argue, I mean, I know I do, that I think the run special moves are stronger than even the OD special moves of those versions, you know?
Oh, for Ken, for sure.
Yeah.
Pokey, corner carry.
Side switch,
yes.
You know? So he always has the meter left over for being able to drive cancel.
And
like
burn you
this.
out, yeah.
Exactly.
And drive impacts. Oof.
It's such a powerful thing to have because a lot of characters, to get the decision to corner carry or to side switch or whatever, they have to spend some drive gauge. Yeah.
And that's why Ken, no matter the matchup, maybe it's bad or good or whatever it may be, can still get the victory because his win condition is linked to damn near any interaction that he has. One crouching medium kick, one confirm, one back throw of all things could lead you to where he wants you to be, and he attacks that drive gauge continuously. And as you said, not using that drive gauge is so imperative for that character. He can just harass up in the corner as much as he wants, and he's got the bar at the bottom to back himself off, as we said, or as we saw, at the very end with that level 3. It just seemed like he was continuously putting Dual Kevin in Burnout and just chipping away, and Dual Kevin did not look as, confident as he usually does.
Yeah, and just being caught off guard over there by the reset into the drive impact. Safe getting the autocorrect or the cross cut there as well. Even the backdash to avoid the throw. Safe, everything was flowing for Safe. He was making all the right choices. So beautiful stuff to him, and he is going to be moving on. Unfortunately, again, we have lost Dual Kevin here, and so I hate to bring this up, but that means all the U.S. players in top 16 are out.
Heartbreaking, but it makes the drama and the action, the excitement even better. Even someone as personally affected as me, I still love to see all these players playing to their best ability, and Safe moves on in the bracket, as you pointed out. We'll take a look at the bracket real soon here and see who he'll be fighting a little bit later, because we're getting our top 8 more and more solidified as we go further and further in this loser side.
Yeah, we're going to be moving to the second round of loser sides. You can see Kusanagi, Kawano highlighted here on your screen. That's the match that's coming up next. So again, these matches now are to make it into the top 8 on loser side, and we are not going to wait at all. We are jumping right into into it. Kusanagi from Mexico going up against Kawano from Japan. Let's go.
Ken versus Luke, but definitely a different sort of style. When you look at the bar you set at the bottom in terms of like level 1 and level 2, Kawano will use that utility to get the momentum back in his hands. For Kusanagi, a way more aggressive Ken than you would expect from many of the Ken players here. You think ODDP, you know, on a wake up is aggressive? You haven't met Kusanagi.
And again, here, I know we've been seeing a lot of this matchup here, but there's a reason for that. Ken versus Luke, two of the strongest characters in this game.
Are they?
Look, don't listen to the propaganda out there. You saw that OD fireball from Ken, drive rush follow-up right there, allowing him to combo off of that OD fireball. And
What did I miss, chat?
Just coming right out of the gate against Kawano, didn't cancel that into the light.
What did I miss? My bad, yo.
There's the overhead.
Aries, how are
Kusanagi
you?
Put Kawano on the back foot
Good to see
immediately.
you.
It was round start OD fireball. So if you're Kawano, you have to be careful about throwing out the fireball.
To leave the chair up? Nah.
Here we go, the corner flow. Charge up. Heavy knuckle, crouching light kick, wakes up with it. Oh no, no DP, he's not reaching.
God damn it,
That
I'll be
was a
right
downer.
Kusanagi punish counter.
Kusanagi, drive impact.
Whoa, out of nowhere. He's not going to build up the level 3. Actually,
Haven't lost?
He builds up the level 3. He could have killed
You
him
hate
the
to
level
see
2
it.
anyway. But still, the fact that actually built
They
up
decided
all
they want to
of
have
that
a
meter. Look
house
at this,
meeting now.
Kusanagi, in one of the fastest games we have.
Where's nephew? He is out.
Going up 1-0 over Kawano.
Nephew is out. Uma is still in. Uma is in top 8 winners, I believe, with Juri.
Right there. Kusanagi tried to
How are you
press
doing,
buttons.
Kaito?
Maybe thought Kawano was going to try
Fellow
to steal
Jamie
future
lover.
Disrespect like that.
The light Jinrai right
Dual
there,
Kevin
if
lost
I'm not
me.
mistaken.
Praying Uma makes top 5. Yeah, I hope he wins. That'd be dope.
For a throw, but yeah, too far.
Him being in top 8 actually is very exciting.
Kawano trying to keep that corner
Super
position,
excited
but then
for
Kusanagi said, you know what? You're
Yup.
desperate trying to keep the situation, so I'm going to ODP. But
Super
Kawano
excited. How are you,
reading the shimmy
Aris? How are you
and
doing?
waking up with a crouching medium kick.
Hopefully you are doing well on this Sunday night. I usually don't stream on Sundays, so it's a rare time to see you, but glad to see you.
Oh, yeah.
Back in the corner, B. Back in the corner, B.
You're in a position where a level 2 could definitely kill you. What a throw by Kawano. Not enough to kill
Nah. What is I slopped your locks, yo?
Just waiting for a button.
Yeah,
He's waiting and baiting.
What are you doing here?
Kusanagi up a game and around.
I can't believe
Wait, you changed your break?
I mean, it was a
And your yo, change mine. What the hell?
Just to make sure.
You're about to drop. Your heart's about to stop.
Yo, these motherfuckers is tripping, dog.
A lot of bar in the sequence, and also look at Kawano. Not as much on his
These
name.
motherfuckers is tripping. Reunion ideal. Copy.
Perfect parry. Drive rush across the
fake
screen
out.
into a throw. Drive impact.
Kusanagi, air to air, actually comes to a side. Kawano gets the crouching medium kick.
They're wild in chat. These motherfuckers is going ham.
He wants to build a bunch of that. Oh, you're right.
They're actually not.
You're right.
Grip more damage. Damn near
And he's
he is
burnt.
out. Kusanagi. About to build that level 1 though, so we'll have that option.
Oh, get hit, bitch.
Almost there.
Hold that shit.
She's still gonna get that spot before it happens. Crouching to kick again. Kawano gets the win. It staves off that momentum because Kusanagi's looking like he was about to run all over.
These
this
motherfuckers
guy.
is swinging, dog.
Watch out right now. He's gone for a
This is
long
a brawl,
chase.
chat.
Kawano's been calling them out with
This is
that
a
crouching
ballroom
medium
blitz. Man in the back said everyone attacked and it turned into a ballroom blitz.
Crouch block or something.
Possibly. Drive rush throw. Lay him on the mat.
Ballroom blitz. Ballroom
It's
blitz.
perfect parries at these ranges. We know the fireball's going to come out. We've also seen
They
OD
swanging.
Kusanagi. Drive rushes
Whoosh.
after the light punch starter. Punish counter for the
Let's get
follow-up.
it. Rising upper. Hold that. Overhead. Nah, B. Fuck up off me, B. He said, fuck this shit for Japan.
Gonna make sure he's burnt out. And so here in a dangerous situation.
Now what? Now what?
Dash.
Nah, sit the fuck down.
Is he gonna go for the drive
Nah,
impact?
B, you fuck
he
back in the
backed up
corner.
up into the DP. That's hard.
Nah, B. Oh, he's out though. He's out though.
Gonna chip him out.
Yeah,
with
there
the
we
eraser.
go.
Nothing that Kusanagi could have done as soon as he blocked that shoulder check right there. Kusanagi ties it
It's
up
like being
1-1.
mental watching. What's cool about fighting games is that all you need to know is when this health bar is low, it's bad news bears. When this bar is completely gone, it's bad news bears. If they're gray, bad news bears.
Routing things back. Drive rush throw. The preemptive parry for Kusanagi.
That time it was Kawano from downtown.
From downtown.
It's good.
He's on fire.
For Mother Russia.
Kawano getting the
Whoosh,
combo in
bang.
the corner. Good
Oh,
damage, and now
grabbed.
throw loops, or is he,
Uh-oh.
yeah, he went
He's
for
in a
it.
bad place.
Kusanagi, but
Back in the corner,
I
bitch.
can't do that. Only
Hold
DP.
that.
he just
It's the
went
Jin
for
Rai.
it. Oh my god.
The shirtless guy's fair.
Was very imperative against
There's
the
no
Jin Rai
Jamie on screen though, and
Kawano up around.
out of all the guys, Jamie's the one.
All right, got the autocorrect on the cross.
Maybe Ed. Maybe Ed.
Standing light kick to check.
Out of range on it.
Oh,
And yeah,
pieced up.
That's the meaty, so he's going to be able to juggle off of that. I mean, continue the combo off of that.
Stand fierce.
Oh.
Open up the door. That is Kawano.
Hold that.
With the crouching medium kick. Here we go.
Damn.
The game round and round. Let's see what's going down.
This is the
A
rubber band
perfect?
match right here. Who is going to go up 2-1? Such an important
Oh,
round.
nice DP.
DP. Just to get that anti-air situation. Kawano backs off. Careful now.
Okay. Nice
Kusanagi
tack.
trying
What
to
the
walk
fuck?
Kawano back.
Ooh, blessed.
Wow. Jump
To the father.
clutch.
Oh,
Drop in,
tries to go for a meaty DI. Doesn't get it. Fuck up off me, B.
Is he gonna go for
Wait,
it?
throw.
No,
Huge.
goes for the punish, the throw.
Oh,
That's
blessed
not
with the
meaty,
overhead.
So he's not gonna be able to get the combo off of that.
Oh, he's burnt out though. So
Kusanagi's got the read. Oh, until
no, he's tripping B.
It's over the corner.
Throw that in time.
Timing
Oh, he's
is fantastic
tripping.
here for the side of Kawano, but he has to stay alive.
So now
Kusanagi
they're
still has the
both
lead.
burnt out,
Both with 3 bars.
but the guy on the right has more health though.
With the Tokido crazy run overhead into level 3. We saw that against Shuto at Evo.
Whoosh. Oh no, fuck up off me.
Oh no, here we go.
Oh, so now they both have the same health. The next hit.
Yep, here's a second one.
Oh,
How easy
no.
to go
Careful
for it?
now.
He goes for the jab, back in the corner.
He burned himself out.
Put him in the corner. Why?
Corner. This is tough situation for Kawano now.
And he's burnt out too.
Both doesn't have the tools.
Oh, hold that shit.
He gets it. Kusanagi did his win.
Oh
one
no,
time
that was a
No one time
misplay.
it is.
Oh, he fucked up.
Here we go.
Oh no. Health don't mean shit when you're one combo from being stunned. Yeah. So this bar here,
Mexico coming out here and
when
showing what he's capable of.
when
Yeah, just
this
trying
bar
to
is
down
empty,
there, getting the throw. Here comes 2 throws
you
in
have
a
to
row.
block for
There's no
longer,
fear.
which
It's all
means
the
it's
jabs,
like
the throws.
really bad.
It's too much for Kawano.
Oi,
Look at that
bang,
distance.
bang,
Oh,
nice
oh,
conversion.
ripping the blessed limbs.
Damn.
Luke, and he is getting
Ooh,
nothing
hold that
but-
overhead. Shoryuken.
You can't leave for free.
Yo, Kusanagi's going ham, chat.
Just gonna stave off the perfect
Yo,
here, but he's got
imagine
so
Kusanagi
much
eliminates
room to go here to try and
Kawano?
take off the rest of that life.
And
The
only
cross-up.
Woohoo!
Kusanagi on set point to move on.
Point against
Erish just
Kawano
wants to be
against
told to
Hitbox.
sit down and
They
shut his
score
shut up, right?
Kawano. Kusanagi, as you can see,
Yup.
unsponsored, and he is definitely. People are gonna know him now.
Like, yes, daddy.
Kusanagi in a second here. We'll see what
Oi.
happens though. Kawano goes low with the crouching
No.
leg kick starter. That jump back could get caught with a level 1 if he wants to utilize it, so you got to be careful.
I think we all do a little bit, Death, right? You want Uma to win? Same here. Same here. Same here.
Kusanagi just pressing forward against Kawano. Kawano's not hitting a lot
Oh,
of buttons,
blessed.
and now he actually snipes him with the crouching head
Yup.
kick. The
Yo,
jab, he
Kawano's
can
in there,
confirm it,
chat. He's too slick with it.
Can get dangerous, can be
His
driving impact.
feet are olive oil,
though.
son. He's just slipping,
Can't
sliding,
do
everything,
stand
yo.
Medium kick on punish counter like that.
It's like a stop sign button.
Yes, exactly. It's a great button, but doesn't really get
Wait, hold
combos
on a
off of it.
second.
Can't even
Kawano
drive
is not going to
cancel
go so easily. Rising upper, fuck
There,
up.
there with the DP. Perfect
Oh,
parry.
womp, womp, womp.
it. Yeah, oh,
Next hit's bad news.
He does get
Oh, he's in death range.
throw, and now the
He's
next
in
hit could kill.
death range,
The
yup.
next
Will
hit
definitely
could
kill.
take it.
Oh, fuck up off me.
Went for it.
$1
Not
million
enough to
Nice
kill.
parry.
right there. I ain't gonna lie, but Manson Burnout. Oh, that throw lays him on the neck.
way.
Calls out the parry.
He had
Still
it.
in.
You gotta go. You got school in the morning. Thanks for coming through, Scene Queen. Always a pleasure to have you.
Plus, throw right after.
Good luck.
Kawano establishing with more aggression. Round start. Perfect parry. We drive rush up, and I like that.
Okay.
Distance, he's ready. He drive rushes
Oh,
up.
get up off me.
Kawano, what a bust up. It's so dangerous. He's looking at the bar at the bottom. He putting
Hadouken.
Kusanagi could.
Oh, are
He's
you
getting
good?
I think this is why Kawano
Oi.
is going with those wake up DPs because he
Oh,
knows
no.
that
He
single
whiffed.
person would do it in these
He's gotta go
situations.
for it. No,
Is he
wait.
gonna go
He
for
goes.
level 3? No, he went.
Oh,
there
gonna
it
get
is.
the jump
There's that
back.
chase. There's the chase down that you were talking about. There's that chase down. If you jump back, That's gonna hurt. And Kawano now on the verge of tying this up 2-2.
It's one touch. One solid hit.
Oh boy.
Kusanagi drops it low with the crouching, gonna get drive crush run.
Yeah,
level 3.
Oh, it's just stressful, chat. But they're both burnt out, though.
Still gonna recover his drive gauge before Kusanagi.
He can't take chip, though.
Kusanagi is still in
Oh, he goes for overhead. Ah! Oh, what a DP! The awareness at that point.
He had no health, no gauge to his name. He was broke as hell.
But he was waiting.
No,
so
that was
many people
Kusanagi's
like
last chance. He's dead.
the
He's done.
especially
Chat.
Luke and Ken, 'cause
He's
they
done. He's done. He's
have
done.
those dive kick, jump, heavy punches.
Kawano's in
Those
there.
things reach
It's over.
so far down.
It's over. Goodbye, Kusanagi. I can see it in his face.
Dash up throw.
I can see it in his face. You can't see it, but I look at his face. It's over, B.
Now getting side switch. Dragon Lash DP.
This is huge. This is important here. Gets
Wait,
the
hold on a
position
second.
in the
I could
corner.
be
Obviously
wrong.
something you wanna be. Look at this.
Wait.
The meaty stand
Oh!
punch on the frame.
The safe jump. Wait.
Go right after.
Oh, he knew.
Let's see what he does. How does he decide to
Suppressor.
switch sides?
Oh,
It's
no.
not what he wanted right there.
He said,
Didn't
I'm
come
going
up
to put
very
the whole
well.
team.
Pretty sure
Why
that's
don't you
supposed to be
burn
a
yourself
dash, and then
out?
the DP
Keep
came
believe,
out
chat.
Oh, he woke up again. Kawano, like I said, keeps calling out these shimmies. Level 1, and bam, Kawano. Match point.
It was looking long. It was looking peak for Kusanagi, but right now Kawano.
He didn't need
back
to
in
do that.
business, catching
He didn't
up
need
on
to
these
burn
spawn
himself.
backs, starting off a lot more
I can see it in his
aggressively.
face. He's so stressed right now.
Band for
Oh, I
band, the
feel
trade
so
right
bad
there.
for Kusanagi.
Odie fireball.
I can
Trying to find an
see
entry point, but where it's gonna be.
he's going so hard.
Kawano.
Oh, no, Kusanagi. Yo, stop doing that shit, B.
Brought it back. He's the one that's at the first match point.
Yeah, I can
here.
see the stress in his face.
Caught him low. Kusanagi now runs
Wait,
in there.
nice DP.
DP beautiful off that
Oh,
back.
he said, fuck, I got one too.
To a goblin.
Get the fuck up off me!
Beautiful reaction right
Get the
there.
fuck up off me!
I'll play with the bangs too,
Watch
buddy.
out for the drive impact.
He's trying to get that overhead.
Get up off
Can't get
me!
out of the corner here.
Get up off
It's
me!
gonna be a true juggle, but he's gonna be able to get the
OD.
OD.
Oh, he won't spin it. He won't spin it.
I thought he was gonna go for the Dragon Lash.
I
off
thought
of
so
that.
too.
Yeah, exactly. That
Don't
might have
burn
been able to
yourself.
kill.
Do not
OD
burn
Dragon Lash
yourself.
to DP.
So we was
He's
kept
gonna
alive. Don't do it.
nice parry.
Still, but he's about to get his meter back. There it is. No more chip.
Watch for the crouching medium
You punch it
kick.
out. Fireball.
Watch the-
Kevin Whip punches the stand medium kick. You know we're going, James.
Let's go, baby.
Final game. Final round. Couldn't ride up
You're
that
out,
side.
Eris. Thank you for coming through. Always a pleasure to see you.
He's not stopping. He's just ODDPing all day. Kawano with no regard for human life.
I love it. Waffle House parking lot style. Shirts are off.
Yeah,
No shoes
check
and
that
socks
shit,
with the
bitch.
spit. And hot thoughts right there for the Oki. Jump
Nice.
in, but
Oh,
he's
good
alive.
DP.
alive.
He's out. Watch the jump back.
Here he goes. Kusanagi gets in there. Probably
Let's go, Kusanagi.
3 bars. Kusanagi with only 1.5.
Oh, good throw.
So
I like
that is
it.
the advantage
He
for
slept.
Kawano right
No.
now.
Oh, he's
gonna
dead. No, he's not dead. He's not.
this for sure. He is going for the level 3. Is this gonna kill?
Oh,
Is
no.
this going to kill?
Diddle plan is all the fist land.
No way!
Kawano moves over Kusanagi. Kawano.
It killed.
The definition of clutch. This dude is an Evo champion for a reason.
Kawano.
Nah, that
launching
did
it
so
out
much
here and taking
damage.
it over. Kusanagi.
That did so much
Again,
damage.
an Evo champion.
Oh,
One
Kusanagi
of
looks
the
like he's gonna
strongest of
cry.
the new
No,
ones. I've told this
I
story
want to
many
give him a
times.
hug.
For a long time, the newer players, the young players in Japan, were not having the success that a lot of the veterans were hoping
That
for.
did
That's
mad
why
damage,
Momochi
chat.
and Chocoblanca started the Shinobism school to train some of the younger players. It's why
That's
Bonchan
crazy.
toured the entire Japan with Red Bull to spread the gospel of esports. And then Nauman took Evo Japan in 2020. That was one of the first big wins for the younger
Damn.
players in Japan. And then it was players like Kawano and Higuchi who have really stepped
The
up
level 3
and
does
are
damage,
now
but you got to
two of
look at the damage
strongest,
before
and
it.
if not
When
the
it comes up,
strongest
watch how
player
much
in
damage it does. I
Kawano
promise.
right now.
You saw
He shouldn't
him
be
rise
able to
become a
go
legend,
into.
fighting the people he
Yeah,
thought
that shit did
were
damage.
always going to be above
He
him.
shouldn't be
Remember,
able
he
to
had
do
this
crouching
combination
medium
of
kick into
late,
back hard kick. I'm
grinding it
sorry.
out, wanting to be
I'm sorry.
one of the best. After losing the Daigo, said, I need to become on that level, and he has done
He did so
Kawano,
good.
The definition of clutch, moving on in the bracket. But before we continue anymore, can we give some love to Kusanagi?
I'm not saying you're wrong. But I think the biggest issue is the damage be for it. I'm telling you.
When I talked to him, he was like, oh, I don't know if I should deserve to be here and all that stuff like that. Bro, you definitely deserve to be here.
Good shit, Kusanagi.
So once again, Kusanagi, Viva la Mexico!
The back and forth was fantastic in this bout. I do like.
Yeah, this is a good match. This is a good match.
These like crouching medium punches, stand fierce buttons that Kawano would like to do, but then things got scrambling, and usually it's in Kusanagi's favor, right? He loves that. That's where he loves to live, is a scramble. But Kawano going blow to blow and toe to toe with somebody like that.
Yeah, them motherfuckers are throwing it.
The wake up decisions with crouching medium kick, right? Those things put. Kusanagi on noise. He's like, man, you
that there,
like this? Yeah,
that
man.
there
I
was.
also fight like this too.
Right. So remember, the shimmy
that there was really bad.
Defeats the wake up throw as well as the wake up DP because you're walking backwards. And you mentioned it, Kawano, with the wake up ODDPs all the time and catching Kusanagi every single time. That's kind of a way to.
It shouldn't do that much damage.
To go for the shimmy because you want to bait
the fact that
as well.
The fact that he could do crouching medium kick into back hard kick is crazy.
Normally the person on
like
the ground is at
like
the
that would be like Juri doing crouching medium punch into forward hard punch. Like of course that wouldn't work, right?
Doing a fantastic job of the defense.
Look at how much it chunks. Look at the damage.
Even before that, use level 2 for certain.
Look at that.
To get the kill. Level 1, even
that's like 40%.
Level 1 to prevent him from throwing out fireballs to establish that neutral that Kim would like to do. Kawano
and then you have the level 3
on the bracket, and you see the Japanese
crowd. Yo, who the fuck is that motherfucker? He said,
just for these players, just for Street Fighter. They're here
yo,
too as well.
wait a minute, timeout, foul.
That's amazing. Again,
Japan usually ain't that fucking wild with the flags and shit, right?
Everybody coming out here to support their friends. I talked to Mr. Shan Khan, for example, who runs a lot of the weeklies in Australia.
Shao Kahn?
He was here to support ROF.
Oi.
And support Travis Styles as well. Rita's
Travis Styles
obviously supporting a lot of the EU players.
Hilarious.
I just love seeing everybody coming out here, and just for the people who are just coming out to
I have,
watch as well.
Let's make a deal, chat. The art of the deal.
Come out here to watch,
right?
Coming from all over the place.
Art
all over
of the deal. You ready, chat?
It's their first time.
Yeah.
I thought this is my first tournament. You chose Capcom Cup. That's super sick. So everybody that's joining us here,
Luke can have back hard kick.
People that are watching, thank you so much. Anybody enjoying this great Street Fighter
after
Street Fighter 6 action,
crouching medium punch, drive rush.
I think it's time to put something in. What is it, James?
But Juri gets to have forward hard punch
in the oven some pagoda egg
after
rolls here. So
crouching medium punch.
Your cravings with pagoda egg rolls. Make sure you put the egg rolls in.
Shotgun.
Get yourself a beautiful air fryer. Everyone's asking, am I sponsored?
I got you, Silas.
Just look, they're great. They're great. They're wonderful here. And you know what is wonderful to go in them?
There you go.
Is pagoda egg rolls. They're pot stickers, whatever you want. Check them out. Find all their stuff in the freezer.
I wonder how much Pagoda paid them.
Supporting Capcom Cup. We love you. We appreciate you guys so much.
Why does it look like Luke is getting kicked in the dick? Chat, is it time for my weekly explanation as to why no one cares about these things? Is it time yet, chat? No one cares about these things because there's no reason to care about the Battle Hub.
Developing a new game here. They
Fuck
have
up, Crimson.
A game called UT Adventure to celebrate the launch of Capcom's.
If you give us a reason to care about the Battle Hub, we'll care more about items like this.
In which the main character, Uta, or Yuta as it would be, fights against aliens in a Uniqlo store, with stage 1 being a collaboration with
It's so
Street
simple.
Fighter 2. And of course, their graphic t-shirts, as you can see over here, the brand UT. They are collaborating with Street Fighter 6. These shirts are now available right now in-game for all players who log in during the collaboration period, and they will receive an in-game Street Fighter UT t-shirt. Go check it out after the tournament. Get your characters looking as stylish as possible with these beautiful, beautiful Street Fighter t-shirts in-game.
You know what, James? I kind of want to go check it out right now. I'm going to go to my computer. I'm going to go.
The Xbox save file got bugged again? Are you sure your hard drive is not fucked up?
When we return, the last part of the loser side action. Before we hit that top 8 spot on the dot, people, do not go anywhere.
I didn't know that, Smack. Yo, who the fuck is that? Should I know who that guy is on the left? Nova Pro Acoustic Systems. High fidelity audio. Supercharged by Sonar software. 360-degree spatial audio. Microphone reimagined. Almighty audio. Arctic's Nova Pro. For glory. Dog. I'm hired? Perfect. It's pussy juice. After you beat main story, you never touch the world tour. I like the world tour mode, chat. I fuck with the world tour mode. On top of it, I legitimately think that they have so much like potential for like the world tour mode, for the battle hub. I want to do a video about it. I really do. I mean, it's just the first part, God King. After the first mission, you get to change it. And then the story's good. The story's good. It's a lot of fun. I think it's an underrated like thing that you can create your own characters. Like it would be fun to run like a viewer tournament with their characters. I think that'll be fun.
Red Bull Kumite, New York.
That feel when I give my character Luke buttons with Juri. Fuck it. I'm about to give my character Dalsim buttons with Juri. Specials and shit, right? Yeah, I think that they should make a new campaign, most definitely. Like all that shit's like is like. Not that it's easy, but like obviously they should, right? What do you mean? If they let you roam with the actual characters? You mean like you get to control like Luke? Imagine. I never thought about what Feng Shui engine would look like with other characters. That's a really good idea for a video. Does that work? Does that actually work? You get to unlock them, though.
I am with Jobby M representing South Africa, and it is time for This Is Fight.
Is there a way to unlock it?
All right, Jobby, so first and foremost, how you doing, brother?
I'm okay.
What's going on, my boy? Before we get into these interview questions, we do need to go ahead and
Maybe you have to unlock it?
Good old pagoda egg rolls. Let's take a little, let's get a little song.
The C-52 hot sauce.
I don't have a level 3 unlocked at all either way, so.
Let's see how much you putting on here, though.
Huh.
Not too much.
Okay. And you represent that, get the right way, then you can put it on there.
Shit. What's
that
that?
here for?
Wait. How the fuck did I get out of
Is it
here?
too
Hello?
spicy? All right, whenever you gather yourself, it's okay.
I'm good. What's wrong with you?
Okay, so first and foremost, man, representing South Africa, a lot of the most elite players in the world live pretty far away from you. How do you train further away from like Japan or United States, Europe?
Well, it was because of the net code now. Yeah, I'm able to play more countries.
I forget how to do
Capcom
shit.
Cup, Jobby M, this is your second time here. Now, in this Capcom Cup, what do you expect of yourself? And how are you feeling going into
I am
this
not
cup?
trying to
This
fight
is
y'all.
a
Please leave me
$1 million
alone.
tournament, a legendary event that you're playing.
Where the fuck is the
Chilled. You know, I'm not really too worried as last year I was nervous. You know, I'm nervous about putting putting a
Ah,
showcase
you
for
piece
my
of
country,
shit.
for my continent. I'm just like, you know what, I'll play my best. If it doesn't happen, I'm not going to insult you. We just move on to the next one. And as I'm more relaxed
You bitch.
Last year was too caught up in performing for my country, putting him on the map. So I think that really got to me. You know, but now I'm chilled about the whole thing.
Yeah. I forget where the little house is to switch.
Jobby M, straight from the motherland, representing Goliath Gaming. Brother, always a pleasure talking to you. And ladies and gentlemen, this
It's somewhere over here. Fuck out of here, B. Fuck out of here, B.
I see all you beautiful people out there watching the Capcom Cup Finals here. We are about to reach top 8.
You bitch.
Hear you guys make some noise!
Getting down to that nitty gritty, people. We're about to conclude our top 16 and find out what 8 are left for that 1 million.
Oh man, that's again $1 million.
$1 million.
$1 million.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. I have to.
Did he
do
just
it at
leave?
1 point, right?
There are only 5 people like us that know that. Me, St. Colin, you, James Chin, are old as hell. Some of you don't know, you have to look that up. But right now, what you're looking at is the rest of top 16. As we have said, we're in the loser side, and now we see the bracket. Shien versus NL is next. After that, Gachiku versus Fudo. And last but definitely not least is Phenom versus Safe.
Woo, boy, this is yeah, again, this is a brutal part of the tournament here where we have to watch everyone
I'm so
get
lost, chat.
eliminated
All right, so
here.
you guys
Against
might not know know this about me, but I get lost really easily.
For over a decade now, I've been loving.
It was like
watching
somewhere
both of
over
these
here,
players
right?
Play for so long, and here they go. They have to go up against each other. They have to eliminate each other. But it is going to be Cien, of course, rocking that DJ, and NL with the Luke.
The mad scientist, shout out Syringe for that one.
I get lost
Versus
really easily in
Never
games
Lose
if I don't have a
Himself.
map.
Let's go.
All right. See that
So like
right away from Siege, drive rush
when
into
you say
nothing.
what
I
west
think
of
he was
where
just
I
testing to see
spawn,
how NL
I'm like,
was
yeah, I
ready
don't know
for
what that
checking
means.
the drive rushes.
Our sisters losers.
Long set,
Oi.
get that data. No follow-up, though.
Yeah, he
Bong
just
bong.
missed that one,
Bong
unfortunately.
bong.
Right knuckle chaser.
Nope,
Back dash away
nice.
from the Oki. I like that.
Oi.
Where's the throw?
Oh, I can't
Punishes the
believe-
stand medium kick with a drive rush jab.
Dude, I can't believe that
This character's
second
OD.
kick missed. Oh, brutal.
The amount of damage
But there we
DJ
go.
does is
Punish
crazy.
Counter with that crouching medium punch into the heavy flash knuckle, and now the throw.
JC, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know where the ladder was.
Fake up to the fireball.
I wasn't paying
He
attention.
missed the anti-airs right there. Gets a knee drop.
Against that knee shot in the air makes that jump
I'm
a
really
lot
bad at direction
faster.
shot.
So you need to react with an anti-air much sooner. And NL was able to do it and get the first round.
There's a throw right after. Oh, the
the
fake out.
fake.
And we saw that previously, right? Back heavy kick as an anti-air choice against his character. Do it
Yeah,
early enough
I
to
am
not get
def-
deleted and defeated by that jump fears.
Such a
Oh,
nice
too far for the
thing.
crouching medium punch.
What's up,
though.
Nom Pronom?
Get that follow-up.
No, I was just
didn't say
about to
hi
it's such
earlier.
a beautiful thing for DJ that he can get an anti-air into a straight-up mix-up.
I don't know
of
where
that heavy
Eternity
because
is.
it cancels into the,
I'm telling y'all, chat,
the
I'm like
Zorak
directionally
phase.
challenged
And
real
so
bad.
Because of that, he actually gets a mix-up in that situation.
He
The
can't
fact
get it
that he
with
can
just
do that
two. We
hard
see
kick
that
into
later on,
sway
depending
is
on how
crazy.
NL tries to come through the skies. Sheehan, he's got a lot of bar to work with at the bottom. Let's see if he can put this man in the massage parlor. On the table.
Hey, yo.
Drive rush light
Here's
punch.
one.
Here
Is
we
he gonna
go.
do it?
Crouch fears. Putting all the bar.
If he's
Burnout.
spending everything, that's
Yeah.
guaranteed he's activating
Damn.
level
Take him
3.
there. Take him there. Hit it from the back. Now
Hey,
hit
yo.
From the front. A lot of damage enough to do the job.
Damn, that
but
kill?
needed all the bar at the bottom to do so.
I mean, look, I feel like I could use that massage right now, honestly.
You sure?
It's
That
called
looks-
weekend pleasure.
I
so,
don't
you know,
know.
I think I can take that right now.
It's like weekday hell to me.
When you get home, man, you know this, man. Your body just starts falling apart. So here
Every
we
day,
go.
James. Every day. Crouching medium punches the play right here. Back heavy kick. Sneaks in that fat button.
Oh,
Mad damage,
flash
dog.
knuckle in the air over there. Went for a different setup there. I don't know
For
if
like a
that was
reset,
intentional.
possibly?
Again, finding the
No,
DP
it doesn't matter
against
what
the
map
knee
it is.
shot.
I still
Sen
get
has not
lost
been able to sneak that
in
Trying to
Metro
backdash, get away from the throw.
City.
NL, however, does not
It's
punish
every
the
game.
backdash.
And now back to that safe style. Once he's got the lead, it's going to be hard to break him down. He's got the bar at the bottom. Can't throw the bad
It's
fireball.
every game. I
With his
do
fake
I
out,
do the
oh,
same thing.
an eruption of the heavy knuckle
I run
punch
around it in
from
circles and I just get
Check
lost.
the challenges that drive rush. You're going too fast.
Yeah, again, that
They talking real
action
zesty for real, but
such a great
let
button.
him cook though. Let me hear more about
Good
this.
normals that can check those
Down
drive
to 6
rushes.
frames.
Right, exactly. A lot of them even have like extended hurt boxes so that the move that's drive rushing at you just hits you out of it.
You're very blessed right there.
Whoa!
Oh, no.
Raw so bad just to
Oi.
God. Mess up that beautiful hair. Perfect parry. Don't drive rush up just yet. Entry point has
Oh,
been
fuck
jumping.
me
The
up the
sway
ass, no
follow
butter.
up.
He misses the follow-up right there. He was going to go for the side switch. I think that's what he was thinking about, and so he just dropped the timing.
Hey.
Medium punch, but there we go. Jackknife maximum.
Fuck up off me, B.
I like that. Use the super. Do not use the ODDP to put yourself in burnout.
Right.
Get some distance. Puts the bar back up. He's almost in the green, too.
Okay, blocks the overhead. Look at this, Cien being very aggressive right now. Actually catching NL off guard
Get up
with some
off
of those
me.
jumps, but this time NL busts
They
out.
got his ass.
Punish. They said you
Start
couldn't do it.
blocking,
They said
bitch.
you couldn't whip punch that sway, but I see it today. You know, backing up for that express.
Start the block,
purpose,
bitch.
Using that crouching medium punch. This dude is ridiculous. He was looking for that option. He's like, do it, bro. I dare you. I'm going to bless you with this fist.
Right. NL right here, I believe with 3 rounds in a
Oh.
row, and he's gonna get the shimmy here.
That's all because like he's afraid to sway now. Oi. Because he's afraid to sway, that he's more susceptible to shimmy since he has to stand still.
Love him using that as the whip
He's gonna start to sway again though now.
right there.
Yeah, get the crouching
Oh
medium
my
punch, follow
fucking
up.
god, damage.
So many counter hits right there. Cien unable to convert off.
Wait,
Ow,
wait,
that reach.
That
wait.
was smart.
Bong
He's
bong.
gonna go for that shimmy up
Bong
the
bong.
Spears.
Don't
No?
spend it. Yeah, he's gonna
Oh,
go-
he said get the fuck up off me.
Though, from Chien.
Yeah, I think right there NL was like, okay, here's my opportunity to get the aggression going. I can make a
Woo.
comeback with one more mix-up. So Cien's like, all right, wake up ODDP.
And honestly,
That's the end of it.
it's like he would have died for that. So no way.
Oh
he would've
my
did it.
days.
He did it. Chien stayed alive for a little bit longer, but in out with that corner push, medium knuckle in there for Fears. Perfect parry in the gap. You really thought I'm taking back my turns to blue kind of day.
Hey, delayed meaty on that crouching medium punch. Seems just pestering with that button.
Oi,
Finds
nice.
an opening, finds success. About to put this man to rest. Won't kill, but it will put him in bad sort of way. Might be close to burnout here.
Yeah, he's gonna be
Actually,
close to burnout. The next
What's the
hit.
play? Wake up
He's not gonna want
to
to
a
block
stand
though.
Fierce.
Yeah,
Oh.
see.
He was trying to bait something out, but
Yeah.
that was too close right there. That was going to be a true punish. Again, like you said, 6 frames right there. So a lot of moves are designed to be spaced
NL is
properly,
fucking
and a lot of
wildin',
those
dog.
moves are -6. And so against Luke, if you cannot space that properly, he is going to punish you. And punish you with a powerful button, too, that is very drive cancelable.
Using it so much.
That move is so crazy.
Finds a side switch. Chien, OD fireball. Based on the ODDP, he's always going to take back his turn, or continue his turn, I should say. Double DP, jackknife on point. Frame kill, medium punch. Puts him in burnout.
Man, that motherfucker's in burnout. Well, let's go,
Instead,
Shen.
just goes here. Look at this pressure. You got to hold so much of this. Try to make
Stand
something out.
fierce.
Oh, that's going to hurt.
And close up, even if he is crouching, still gets blessed. Oh my god, Chien's back in the game.
Yeah, Shen is wildin', yo. That round was crazy.
Suffocation right there from Cien. So hard to deal with in that corner, especially when you're burnt
He's gonna start
out
to
like
sway
that.
more.
And now
He's
it's
gonna be a
punch
lot
counter. So
more.
here we go.
Oh, he's
combo
burnt
into
out.
the
Oh,
drive
wow.
impact to
He's
burn
gotta
him out.
watch.
Remember what he did
Wow.
last round with that burnout.
That's true. Back though, a lot of room, real estate to work with right
Shen
now.
is being a lot more active now.
Perfect parry. Takes back
Yeah.
the turn.
Nice.
Gets a bash from him. He's like, yo, let me just put you up in the corner.
You
That
didn't see that
guy,
coming?
Big long limbs.
Catch him by surprise. I was about to say, watch out for the back throw reset because you want that corner. That's a
Oh,
safe
that was
jump.
obvious.
And you know what? NL did a delayed ODDP.
It's like, cool safe jump, bro. I'll just wait a little bit.
Dude, come on.
Careful with that Sway Messina get blessed with that crouching
He's trying to
medium
level
punch.
3. He's trying to level 3 right now.
Wants
You
it.
saw him pumping.
Wildin'.
He tried to do the
Went for
Fudo.
that, yeah,
Oh, he still finds an entry though. Level 3 again. What's it? Weekend Delight.
Actually, you know what? Last time I said it's a risk because if you go for the OD so bad that you're punishable, but I forgot you are not punishable. The OD so bad is not punishable. So now, I'm sorry, I made a mistake earlier.
Can I get a
See,
move that
Capcom,
pushes me
right after.
forward? That's not
They'll
punishable.
press
That would be
some
nice.
cover hit, so
Can my OD
putting a game on the board.
go Satsu?
Drive rush medium punch
Can that
starter,
be
strike throw, we
fucking
going for it, we go for the low.
-2?
And it blocks it out. Back walking, holding down bad.
Oi, I was smart. He thought he was gonna go for Sway.
NL, however,
Boom.
Knock, knock.
Press
Guess
up,
who's
punch,
home?
medium punch,
Daddy's
space,
home.
from NL. And now you're up in the corner. What's your play? ODDP is the play.
just that raw so bad again. That's what the thing that makes DJ able to control that space. He doesn't have a level 2 to build up here.
Bong,
but
bong,
he's got-
bong,
this is
bong,
so
bong,
scary.
bong,
What-
bong,
bong,
He just
bong,
gotta
bong.
block this whole entire thing.
Yeah.
So he's
He paid
gonna
out.
super, okay.
It's okay.
You left. I thought he was going to leave a gap to bait that out. But still, it's one touch of the Soapbot to seal it the medium Soapbot
Aishen.
at that distance. A sword special.
Here we go, Cien. Slowly making this comeback. I've often
Nice
said the way
attempt.
to make a comeback is one round at a time. Don't think about the entire journey.
Piece by piece.
Oi.
But NL
Stop hitting
here
buttons,
looking
bitch.
Great
Nice delay.
at the start of this round number 2.
I'll take
That's
it.
actually a very fortunate
Oi.
trade for Cien.
Oh my fucking days. He said,
Saw it whip. Really, you would go for that?
Hey, hey.
Beautiful punch for the side of Shin. Be able to get that stand fierce follow up.
I mean, the reason why I feel like he went for the level 3 here is just he knows that he can build it up again even if he loses this round for the last round, perhaps. I felt like it might have been a premature usage of that level 3,
nice
though.
shimmy. Nope.
This round, hold
Nope.
on now.
Bong, bong, bong.
DP double dashes up.
Bong, bong.
Still burned out.
No,
Big
nice.
He should
You
be able
really
to get the
thought?
kill.
He came
He's got the
back.
level 1. He
No
won't even
way.
need
He
it,
came
'cause
back.
DJ's combos go on for days. And Cien has brought it all the way back. It is the final game here. It is a best of 1 now between these two.
All comes down to this, the dance of death coming from the side of Shin. These mix-ups, these feints every so often, catching NL off guard. Interruption, both of them.
Oi.
Now drive rush right back in Shin. Hitting with that light punch starter off the drive rush.
Like I
Jab,
said,
jab.
one of the scary things about this
Uh-oh.
segment, very emotional player, and this kind of a comeback thing could really weigh heavy on him. He's got to remain focused here.
0-7 against the Shin.
Oh, burns
ODDP
himself.
immediately. The walk-up throw against that sway play. Cut that out.
Oh my
the
fucking
back
god.
dash, fierce. Strike though, we go for the back throw. He goes for the button instead, the fake out. OD,
Oh yeah,
chipping
you
away.
gotta deal with that. You can't.
This
do
is bad
anything
news,
after you
chat.
Block that and Burnout. Oh gosh, here comes the chip. He went for it.
Wait.
But you know what? If you're
He
Cien,
used
I
the
think you're
bar,
okay with
though.
that. Now he doesn't have this for the next round.
Yeah.
And,
That bar.
you're still in a position to take this round. Although you are burned out, it's very scary. He does have a level 2 though.
He's gonna
Cien's gotta get that
OD
level 2
so bad the
ready
moment he
to
gets it.
stop the drive impact. You saw that neutral jump. He
Oh! But he comes to the stand, medium kick, and got hit with a drive impact. And this character DJ definitely falters the drive impact. A lot of his things
Smart.
get clipped and
Smart,
hit, and
smart,
that's it.
smart, smart.
Make him up in now on set point.
What a perfect time.
Fuck.
That's all Cien was trying to bait was the drive impact. And he just decided, let me throw out a standing medium kick to just kind of check
Up
the
kicks?
situation.
Oh,
and
nice.
NL just hit the button right
Ooh,
there.
my jab's
Standing
quicker,
medium is
bitch.
not cancelable
Yup,
for
low.
DJ.
Here we go. Yup. Goes for throw, doesn't get it.
But now gets a 3-piece.
Goes in.
We drive
Throw.
up in the corner.
Okay.
Jab, 4 fierce. Hands the turn,
Ooh, he
stands,
chased
drives
down.
face for this corner space,
Wait,
even
chat.
more so. Gets the pickup.
Let's go for eraser.
It's the pressure.
Anti-jump low. Oh, he had a delay button. Oh, this is really good for Shen.
The call out, yeah.
Yeah.
Wang
so
Wang.
Cien gonna go right
Beep, 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 beep.
Get as much damage
Beep, beep, beep,
as
beep,
he
beep, beep,
can.
beep, 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 beep,
Trying
beep,
to
beep, beep.
tie this up a little bit, but NL
Okay,
sitting
they're
on
about
2
even
bars.
on health.
One combo could still win it for Luke right
Oh, wait,
now,
wait.
but he's gonna get the drive rush
It's not gonna
finish.
kill.
And he can do so much damage here. It's not gonna be enough to kill.
Yo, look at the damage.
Nice backdash.
What a
Oh,
read.
nice backdash.
And on Burnout, she with ball.
He has to watch his. He can super that from that range. Watch your fireball, dog.
And a
He's-
bump,
yeah,
on
yeah.
the bomb. He's buffer for damn dear life. There it is. Level 2. Beast mode, baby. NL. Never lose. It's in his name.
With the reactions, Cien thought he had the moment to sneak in there, but like you said, he was buffering.
He was buffering.
The whole time, waiting.
I've never seen a person.
He was
I
gonna
dare
just,
you. I dare you to do it. I dare you to do it.
As he saw
Why?
any
He didn't
commitment,
believe?
and there it
Nah,
was.
ain't no way.
Winning it with the eraser, and he is
There
gonna
ain't no
send
way.
Cien out of this tournament.
Son,
And NL
my
continues
fucking brain is
forward.
shot.
And remember, we still have one still in this tournament
I didn't-
here as
yo,
well,
chat.
Blachar.
That's true.
So we have two
My
Koreans
brain is
still
fucked up,
making
chat.
their way through
I did
this
not think
bracket
that
over
NL
here.
was sponsored by
Unfortunately for Cien, we are gonna lose,
company named Gum
one of
Out?
basically our Singapore player
I thought
out
it
of
said
this
cum
event.
shot. I was like, ain't no way.
Ups to
That shows
NL.
where my brain is, yo. My brain's cooked.
Over the years, we have seen him either falter quickly or rise quickly.
That's
We either see
crazy.
an NL on form and NL not on form. Today, we're getting the NL that we want. That we
Damn.
want to see. That he definitely wants to see. Yeah, we get the victory
I
over
was
Shen, and I like a lot
rooting
of
for
the
Shen,
things
yo.
we've seen from him backing up outside that sway play. He likes that crouching medium punch, mix up with the fireballs, and then calling out things like that
Damn.
medium kick, which only presented
Yikes,
itself
for real, right?
rarely, really, for the drive impact. We know that DJ can be dealt with drive
Out of
impact, but
tune,
calling out
man.
certain buttons at certain timings. And he could have been hit with that, with the super right back. That could have been dangerous for him. And
Now-
amazing timing from the side of NL. Reactions overall.
And again, you know, as much as, you know, people like to talk about modern controls,
Ugh.
but you see NL, when you see the opponent pumping like that, they basically are
The
entering
opponent what?
modern controls mode at that point. And what
At
you
this level, yes.
Yeah, and so basically the only difference is that they're giving it away because you can see them crouch down, crouch down, crouch down, crouch down.
Do it,
crouch
do it,
down,
I dare you.
Right?
Yeah,
And so if
yeah.
you see them doing that, you just have to be aware that they're ready to press a button at any given notice. I love that drive impact from Cien right there.
Yes.
Caught him right at the tail end of that burnout.
Just decisions like this, the OEDP to put himself back. Shen trying to route it back. Hits a level 3. We saw the bar build up from him. He was starting to slowly climb that mountain. And this is one of those moments that you pointed out that could have rattled NL. Could have been like, oh, dang, this dude is really that dude. Maybe I'm not that person. I'm not him. NL brings it back from the brink.
I wish I had good mental chat.
I like that bar usage. We talk about that so continuously. It's very imperative.
If I didn't fall apart so easily,
at the bottom, to at least stay
I-
in the game or to combat
I would
things when you
do
don't have
so
bar on the top.
well,
So
chat.
Fireball is the way to play.
Look at this, Cien on the verge of being eliminated here, but great round here. He was able to take this and tie it up 2-2, and sure enough, he was doing so well.
Oi,
here in
oi,
game number
oi,
three,
oi,
and now
oi,
he showed
oi.
what he's made of
Womp,
here.
womp, womp.
Can we
Womp.
do one thing though? Before we move on, can we give some love to Cheyenne? Give it up to the man.
Cien, one of the greatest scientists that we have in the FGC. Shout outs to Cien. I've been doing so many wonderful things for the fighting game community. Once again, some love to Cien from Singapore.
Strong scene, strong competitor, years upon years, Evo champion for a reason. At this top spot.
Yeah.
For a reason, really.
And keep in mind too, he has done so much.
You get angry
for that
mad
Singapore
fast? See what I did
scene
there? I
as
don't
well.
get it.
Yes.
Running a lot of weeklies when
Oh, angry
during
mad,
the
I see
Street
it.
Fighter V era,
Yeah, I
he
see it,
was
I see it.
training a lot of
Gank
players.
Wars, shout out to them. I see you, boy.
He's been doing so much, and that's what a
Fuck
lot
up,
of
Saint
these
Cola.
veterans and leaders and top players are doing. You know, when they get this kind of support, they can be the leader of their community, and they can actually start to run these weeklies, and they have the reputation, the talent, the skills, you know, to be able to do a lot of this for their scene. How many of these players have done so much great work for growing their local scene? It's, I mean,
And their
again,
content too. Come on, versus Vortex.
Yeah.
Fantastic stuff. I love watching their
Shout out
YouTube.
to Mike Ross, by the way.
That's
We
the
love you,
homie.
Mike. We love you, Mike. But again, I mean, who's done it better than
All right.
RD?
Kudo
What
and
he's done for
Gachikun?
the Dominican Republic again. You know, just
Yes.
how much work he's done. Look at what Mono's done, et cetera, et cetera. But look
All
at
right.
this right now.
They think it might be time for
Kudos.
ice cream chat.
Kudos. Again, like I said, he's another Capcom Cup champion that he's got to go up against.
You know, I want to mention though that Gachikun has done a lot of traveling to
Yeah.
other scenes to promote his scene and promote FGC all around the world. I saw him in Africa. He actually came over to Chicago.
Kudo's a killer? Yeah,
during
facts.
Combo Breaker and played with our scene for
I'm actually
hours
hyped to
upon
see this. I
hours.
actually
He
like
loved the Cubs
Gachikun a
game.
lot.
And he came out and played with us. So we claim you, Gachikun. Let's go. Gachikun, Chicago's own against Fudo. But again, this is going to be one heartbreaker of a match as we
right, I'll be
continue to go
right
on the loser side.
I mean, you can
Time to
almost spell
shove some
Chicago
ice cream
with
down
his
my
handle,
fucking
right?
throat
Yeah,
hole.
hold up.
Close, right?
Yeah,
You just need,
hold
you
up.
just need
fucking cocksucker.
another C and an O in there, and you got Chicago right there. So
Gachikun definitely one of those types that does travel He does make his own content and stuff you see on his YouTube. Fudo too as well. He's also been one to promote the scene. Now these two have to go against each other to see who's going to qualify for that top 8 spot. Loser side of all things that I did say. Loser side.
Yeah, this is a country kill right here. Obviously, Japan versus Japan. Got to imagine these two have experience against each other. Probably fought each other in a lot of tournaments out there, but here it is. Gotcha-kun and Fudo going up against each other, and Gotcha-kun drawing first blood.
Throwing the fireball, got the pickup too as well. Overhead plus. Radiant Cyclone. Not the most fun matchup for Rashid. You know, you have better fireballs on the side of DJ, better buttons, but he can't get busy with that level 2.
Love that side switch right there. And Fudo tries to go in for the Funky Slicer again. Obviously, not plus, but safe on block.
Oh, there's an area right there. Yeah, drops him right back down to the ground with a jump medium kick.
Yeah, once he starts that air movement right there, any hit will drop you to the ground. So as a way to punish having that option.
Beautiful.
Nice check from Gotcha-kun.
Great snipe. Gets some distance, sends up the fireballs. Careful now. Nice interruption against, gets the drive rush. Crushing him to kick into Raven Cyclone. Perfect parries of fireballs. Gotcha with the anti-air works out for him. That medium mixer, only fireball though. Drive rush, stand fierce.
This is gonna hurt.
Machine gun upper, that's a downer.
Okay. Tries to sneak back.
It's like, you must be a scared bitch if you think I'm going to let you smash Fudo.
Here comes Rashid's win condition.
Right?
Just gets the chip. Look how much chip damage he's taking the shit.
Nice. The finesse and blast, that stand fierce, crouch fierce will send him to rest. Good stuff on the side of Gotcha. I like him checking and challenging drive rush with crouching medium kick. A lot of Rashid players haven't really found the right button. I think crouching medium kick is like the best for that.
I'm so excited for this ice cream. Y'all have no
Keep in
idea.
mind too, I mean, everybody knows that DJ's drive rush is one of the hardest ones to check.
It's the fastest.
And Gotcha-kun has already checked it a couple of times with that crouching medium kick.
Oh,
He
zip.
tried to chase him down. Couldn't quite get him.
Meaty stand medium punch. Raven Cyclone. Walk up throw right after. Punish counter. Extra damage. This is where Rashid wants. It's up in the corner. Most damage comes from this character. Oh no, the Funky Slicer, punish counter, OD. We're gonna actually get the level 3 follow-up here and equalize quite a bit, if not more so, on the side of Fudo.
Yeah, but Gotcha-kun
Facts,
still
yo.
has that Isar ready to go. He just needs to find a chance to
Rashid's
activate
mad
it.
handsome.
Oh, and you know what? This might, he doesn't even need it. He's gonna go for the Super Rashid kick.
Gotcha-kun. He has been preventing all the things that DJ would like to do. Drive rush up, he's interrupted it. The fireballs, he's found a way over those.
Again, our last former Capcom Cup champion here, Gotcha-kun, trying to see if he can become another 2-time Capcom Cup winner. Fudo, obviously not a slouch here, standing in his way.
Oh, he tried to go for the Just Cool anti-air.
What do you mean?
Workout for
Crimson.
stand like it.
I feel like there's a word
after.
that's missing there.
Fireball for that extension. Strike throw. Oh, the low from Gotcha-kun of all things.
He read the shimmy after the medium Sobat. Wow. I'm sorry, the heavy Sobat.
With
The
$1
heavy
million.
Sobat. Yeah. I always forget, I'm so used to Super Turbo. I always think the single hit is the light Sobat. That was chip right there. Okay.
We're taking advantage of that burnout situation. Anti-air, perfect. On the back, heavy kick, punish counter doesn't advance, but he does dash up and get the throw though.
I see what you're saying.
Can't do anything about that, but Gotcha-kun does catch Fudo pressing buttons.
Air slasher. Great
He sounds like
fireball.
he says adventure to me.
Adventure.
Adventure.
Gotcha-kun trying to find a way in. He'd like to get that level 2 off too as well. That'd be great, but he's a knockdown. Trade again with the crouching medium punch.
All right, getting in there and gets the throw.
Here we go. Oh, he's going for level 2.
He doesn't activate it.
He said he wants to save it for the next round.
Yeah,
he said you're going down. Don't worry about it, bro. Check out the bar at the bottom for this final round between this, in this match, I should say. Not these two just yet.
Yes.
Gotcha-kun up a game in a round though. The way he's playing though, it might be like that.
Oh, crouching medium
Stand
kick.
fierce knockdown.
And there it is. The
Great
Asar
Desert
saving it
Nooch.
for this round. Got to deal with this pressure. It's still coming.
Down and out.
Oh,
His shimmies are wild.
Good patience, good patience. And look at this defense. What a defensive sequence for Fudo right there. And still has the anti-air. One of the hardest players to get in on.
Still up in the corner, though.
Almost
Not to
like
make
DJ's
something
anti-air
else.
is not fucking
The fireball actually
ridiculous.
hit the charge of fireball actually clipped him a little bit, so.
DJ's hair standing a little too tall right there.
I would know about that.
Fair.
Bar at the bottom. Let me get a funky slicer. Definitely at this point, any conversion with the OD behind it, you'll definitely die that level 3 for the victory. OD DP got you.
Too often.
And so then at level 2 again.
Yep, here we go. What's the mix? You see Fudo's like, I don't want to deal with this. And Gotcha-kun actually doesn't do it. He just uses it to build drive game. He catches
that-
with the crouching medium kick, and because it's enhanced, he'll be able to combo out this kid.
That was dope.
Not
That's
yet.
not enough.
What's the wicked decision? Wake up, level 2, the neutral jump, he did. No punish, OD fireball. Oh no, he didn't get the hit, he gets the light mixer. Gotcha-kun stays solid, 2 up. In the scramble situation, he said, I ordered my eggs over easy, baby. 2 up. Gotcha-kun.
Why do we always have to make these things so hard?
That man's from the Windy City. All right, Gotcha-kun up 2 games against Fudo.
Just because he's playing a character that shoots out wind doesn't mean he's from the Windy
Come
City.
on, it just makes sense. It just makes sense.
Come on, stop trying
Yup.
to play with Cola.
We do. Anyway, Gotcha-kun up 2. Fudo's got to run this back. He's got to do it quickly. The corner pressure has been too much, too often.
For real, right? That was so scary.
Again, Gotcha-kun is one of the winners of the OP offline events we had. Basically 4 offline events. We had the LCQ, of course, EVO, and then the Singapore and France finals. Gotcha-kun took the one in Singapore. Fudo, again, like you said.
Woo! Got his dumb ass.
DP and a call out gets a side switch too. Perfect parry the fireball. Gauge nice and healthy. And again, this is where this character loves to work. It's in the corner. Sharp angles on the DP. 4 medium punch starter, crouch fierce, stand fierce, super Rashid kick to get the kill.
This shit is looking
Put
weak.
one set point.
Is Gotcha-kun really gonna 3-0 Fudo over here in the loser side bracket? Remember, when Gotcha-kun won with Rashid in Singapore, a lot of people weren't, they weren't sure about the character yet. And I remember after Gotcha-kun won, I saw all these Rashid players being like, okay, we believe.
We get it now, yeah.
Oh, here we go, yeah, again. Look how much damage that is. Didn't even need to spin the super bar anywhere. Every time you get that punish counter on the funky slicer, it's so much
Nerf damage, dog.
Into the machine gun upper, of course. Jumping back against the throw. Variation in terms of wake up, knee drop, OD just cool. Level 2, you ready for the ride? Fudo. Don't drop, there you go. Oh, no, one touch. What's the wicked decision? He holds the throw.
No.
Fudo.
I feel like moves like that you use for utility shouldn't give good damage.
What?
Off the rip, level 2 immediately.
And Fudo actually walking away from it instead of walking into it.
Oh, he tried to punish
so
that
he can
jump.
just do more. He can just do more.
Yeah, that's true.
He can
Enhance,
get
he's
himself
back
out of
in.
there. Yeah, he can get out. He can still move.
Yo, the movement from this cat is ridiculous.
What? I've never seen that
Put in a
before.
terrible situation. There were gasps from the crowd, bro. They were like, oh my God. That's interruption.
I've never seen that
Crouching
before.
Jab to do so.
Again, Gotcha-kun's interruptions of Fudo's dashes have been immaculate, especially against that diesel jet, right? I mean, that drive rush is so fast.
And it has to be, because at least it is so much damage. Gotcha-kun does have the lead, though. Stand fierce.
Oh, boy. Oh.
Baits out the ODDP. Perfectly done.
That shit was free.
3-0 over Fudo. Gotcha-kun.
That shit was free.
What a dominant performance by Gotcha-kun over Fudo. Fudo is going to be eliminated from this tournament, but again, Gotcha-kun, I don't know, there's just something about Rashid that he just gels with regardless of how he plays.
That's his spirit animal.
Damn.
Exactly.
Justin Wong, he's talking about how these players have certain spirit animals. That's his right there. No matter what happens, he is a Rashid player through and through. It's taken through the bracket, and he has found the best of this character. And not only that, I feel like the Rashid practice and play is fantastic.
If Marvel comes back, Juri has to be in it.
DJ overall.
People would be so mad.
It's fantastic. Insane solid scramble situations where DJ thrives in, I feel.
Yeah, and again, the crazy thing about it is that Rashid, between 5 and 6, there's a lot that changed about him. Obviously, Isar is still good no matter
Don't
what.
have the dive kick.
Yeah,
I wish he did, but still.
But I mean, a lot of, smaller range on a lot of his buttons. I mean, in Street Fighter 5, it was the standing heavy punch, the crouching light kick. I mean, the standing heavy punch is really good.
Fast.
In this game,
Yup.
Yeah, but it's not as
quite
good
the
as
same.
Yeah,
right. But again, Gotcha-kun, like you.
Chat,
I mean, like
Marvel
Justin
should just
said,
make a
right?
game. I'm
Spirit
sorry,
animals out here.
Capcom should make a new
would
series.
Snake Eyes do better with another character? I
where
right?
they just make their new characters. They just make new like characters, but like give them functions of like old Marvel characters.
Japan because he was playing Manon first. Then when Rashid dropped, it was a little bit too late for them to bolster up their team.
Right, yeah.
Because they own the game, they just don't own the IP.
Oh, it would have been huge. It would have been a big difference. It would have been a big difference, but
just look at what's happening on the screen right now. How great it is getting Yassar out, level 2, making the most. Maybe he had one bad Yassar, but making the most out of the rest of them. And even when things got a little hectic, he was able to jump back, reset the pressure, put the other person in the corner, and get nasty.
Yeah, and keep in mind, too, in the top 8 of LCQ, the only repeat character was Rashid.
Yep.
There was 2 Rashids there, so Rashid is definitely showing up over here. And, you know, I'll always remember, shout-outs to Logan Sama, you know, he was, at one point he was like, this character's going to be top tier. And Gachikun is certainly living that up. And once again, shout-outs to all the EU boys out over there. Shout-outs to Logan and F-Word. We miss you guys.
I think they should just make a brand new IP, right? And just make a game called, like, I don't know, Capcom Ultimate Battle or some shit, right?
With this character. And it wasn't, you know, the Taylor Tapes 3-0. It wasn't a complete blowout in terms of what's happening on the screen.
Close.
It's just
Add your Capcom characters and just make brand new characters.
Now, okay, maybe I'm a little bit of a liar at the very end. It's got you still pressing up in the corner.
I hate to be that guy again, but that was
did you see what happened?
And just change their names, right?
3-0.
Instead of Storm, it's a dude named like Hurricane.
It's such a weird term.
But with $1 million right there, you can't have no close calls, no close 3-0s. You want to keep going and flowing in this bracket, and so are we. We still have one match.
Instead of Wolverine, it's like Honey Badger. Why are you so loud, dog?
Beast's own Fudo, again, one of the strongest fighting game players of all time, one of the strongest video game players. For those who know him, he just has such a calculating mind. He's so
We don't need a
smart,
4F Marvel?
today,
What's that mean?
Gachikun is going to be the better player.
4F?
As you can see, highlighted on the bottom of the screen over there, the last match here of
I think
round
so
2
too.
before we get to top 8. It's going to be 0-0 Nations Phenom going up against Safe.
Ken versus Ken. Mirror.
A 4-frame or 4-fail?
Ken players play so differently. I'm being real. Listen, Daigo said it on his
Yeah, right?
If Daigo says it, it's
Daywalker,
right.
yep. He's green.
Ken players play so differently.
No, he's like orange or something, right?
Any character plays differently in this game. There's not an expression in this game in terms of play style. Why are you shaking your head?
4-frame or 4-fail? I don't get it, Piro. Say that again, but talk to me like I'm a fucking dummy. You know, I don't know what that means.
I'm just saying. Daigo said I'm right.
Bitter. I'm not bitter. Here we go. Phenom versus Safe in the Ken mirror. Let's go.
Phenom a little bit slower. Safe a little more aggressive, a little more risky in terms of his offensive options. We'll see how that all piles out.
Now, obviously here, Phenom in SFL fought a lot of Takamura Ken.
Professor Normal, yep.
Although Takamura was able to defeat him by playing kind of a crazier style, making a 0-2 comeback.
Nurse Norton. The
Safe's
normal
crazy
nurse.
Style will also cause Phenom some problems. And here in round number 1, it certainly looks like it is.
It's being written in the match right before us. Is it with the DP Safe? Baits out the only
Marvel
DP
was
from
like
Phenom.
Ultimate Round 4 with
Easily
2-3
the very
frame
first
top.
and dominant victory the first round.
Yep, but you gotta be careful. Players like Phenom, these first few rounds is always gonna be information gathering. They're gonna try to find the rhythm on their pokes, check to see see if they want to wake up with drive parries.
Their murder beat.
Etc. So this is all information that you gotta build up. But again, Safe is no slouch either. He's doing the exact same thing to Phenom.
Toe tap gets a counter hit. Too far for anything else though. Oh no. Beautiful. You see the in-hand stops with the maximum amount of corner carry. Safe harassing up the corner, continues with a stand light kick, crouching medium kicked up from Phenom. He side switch, no run, level 3 with his bar back.
Yeah, he's gonna put Safe at near burnout, but more importantly, he wants to build back his super. Now, keep in mind, every character's level 3s have different lanes.
Oh, that was so smart. He wanted to get that chip right there to put him in burnout with the stand heavy kick. Safe back walk, got the toe tap, but just like that, looking real devious for the side of Phenom. Yes. No bar to his name, the overhead lands.
And he's going to be able to...
Is this free, chat?
I think that was a counter hit right there. So
is this free?
He gets the link off of that, and that would have led straight into the stand medium punch. Oh, here we go. This is huge now for Phenom. He's going to go for the run Tatsu to get the corner carry. Just goes for the meaty. Nice 3 light confirmed to the DP.
Nice,
and
we
the
out.
Air Tatsu going to escape from the corner.
Jungle
Always
kick.
in too much. Phenom now gets in. Target combo in the hand. Tatsu going for a throw or jump. Oh, he does jump out with Tatsu.
Twice.
Yeah.
Twice now that he's gotten away with that. And yet somehow he still has more drive gauge than Phenom does.
His use is pretty
Oh,
good.
yeah.
On the way down, Dark stand fierce. Heavy kick Tatsu overhead. More that chip pressure coming to be backed up for the DP. Cannot leave.
This is such a problem.
You can't leave.
Couldn't quite get over his head. There we go. The drive impact. Safe coming out here even in game number 2 looking strong. What's he going to spend? Nothing right there. He's going to save the meter, get the throw. Just needs one more hit.
Is this free,
There
chat?
it is with the grip. That's it. Safe. Up a game and a round. I mean, mirror matches are kind of difficult.
Is this
I think
free?
It's a player more than the character. There's some little things you can do back and forth, but it's definitely predicated on the style. And you talked about the wild style of the Kim players putting Phenom on notice.
Again, I mean, it's interesting because obviously the mirror match has become, you know, a true, you know, understanding of footsies and the mind game because there are no distances in which you have an advantage over the other character because whatever you love, they can do too.
They love playing the same range. Just like me.
Oh, crouching medium punch a little too far away. Phenom trapped in the corner here. He was playing so amazing during the group
And
phase.
people
Only
can't
lost
say
one
things
game.
like, oh, it's because it's for first to 2, right?
Side switch here, and he's just going to go for the DP. Doesn't try to build back his gauge with the level 3.
Apparently, OD fireball.
Heavy Jinrai cannot be punished on block.
Zealy, thank you so much for the kill tax, homie.
Run
Thank you for keeping the lights on.
Pushing Phenom
Oh, it's a
the
pleasure to
corner.
see you.
The whip punch is there on the low.
Level 3, level 3. No, he
Reset
goes
with the
for the
drive
reset.
impact. The wild child that is safe. No mild.
But he does end up burning himself out. I don't think this is going to kill, but it might burn out Phenom. No, Phenom with a chance. He's still got a CA, which means he could potentially kill, but Phenom not blocking on his wake up at
Is this
all.
free, chat?
Safe is up 2-0 over Phenom.
Canadian killer
Is this
that
free?
Safe. I know Brutus is getting wild somewhere. He's not going to be insufferable if Safe wins this entire tournament. On track to do so. The ODDP through the Jinrai.
Good block on that overhead. Try to go for his own, and there's the whiff punish now from Phenom, recognizing the crouching state of Safe.
Wait.
Gets the crouch combo confirmed.
Wait.
Super
Trade.
meaty stand heavy punch.
I was able to get the crouching medium kick. Phenom tries to initiate. Oh no, here we
Try
go.
to
Target
touch a
combo.
button. Try to touch a button.
Resets with the overhead. Oh, resets are coming through from the side of Safe. Oh, sweep for a sweep. Janitorial duties are being done out here.
Right, gotta be careful though. Safe just no. Ooh, but that was a burnout. So
-4, so hard to punch, but still, the walk-up throw will seal it. Phenom, he's still in. He's still in. Play a little more patient.
back against the
Back
wall
up, gang.
At this point, and like I said, is Safe's wild style. I mean, you know, I wonder if there's any sort of like mind games he's playing by calling himself
Nice.
Safe and playing crazy.
Oh, you know what? It's like, bro,
Oh,
you
yeah.
like this. You're sweeping. You're doing
Yeah.
resets and things like that.
It's like being a top player and just
Oh,
calling
yeah.
yourself button masher. You know, I mean.
Oh, he got his ass.
Walk under. This is beautiful. Caught the landing frames. We'll get the perfect KO. Safe. Staying golden. Phenom is folding right now like an omelet.
Yeah, and we have a situation here. It is match point for Safe. He just needs to win after that perfect, but here's a great start for Phenom. Not gonna go for any level 3s right now, but you see Safe always with the right. Oh no, wait, never mind, he got caught low. And now Phenom doesn't go for the level 3, even though he burned himself out.
So save it for the next interaction. There it is. Heavy kick Jinrai. Let's that level 3 fight. Phenom still in the game, still fighting back.
As I said, first half of the season MVP of SFL EU. He was playing so well, almost unstoppable.
Strongest in EU, the only representative for EU standing right here.
Oh no. All right.
And against Tatsu. Frame kill, gets a throw right after that stand heavy kick. Another grip.
Oh boy, here we go. Do it again, yep. Remember, Phenom was the one who got the 5 throws on Daigo.
Count him out, 4.
At Canada
Give me another one.
Cup.
5. Give me another one.
Oh, he tried again. He
Fuck
was
off
going
me.
for it again. Remember, he got 5 command throws with Nakali against Daigo at, ironically enough, Canada Cup. So there you go. Try to pull that back over here.
Phenom back in the game with more confidence. A lot better in the drive department. We haven't seen a burnout so continuously. I feel like that was a big problem in the first game.
Blessed
Counter hit.
to the father.
Able to get the combo off of that. Oh, he did it.
It's not worth the risk.
Oh, Safe did it too.
What's a goon to a goblin again? Drive reversal. Top of the corner, another ODDP beat him. There's money on the line.
Oh my goodness, and you burned yourself out. Oh, this is so scary for Phenom here. The OD, oh, he didn't drive rush because he burned himself out. Otherwise, he would have been able to combo off of that.
The sweep on the feet.
A sweep?
Step point again. I can't take this, my heart.
Oh my goodness.
Oh!
But wait, where's Phenom? He was just standing there, and Safe is just gonna go into a level right away because he's down to 2 bars.
Wall it out,
he
B.
wants to build some of that drive gauge back. Phenom does have 3 bars as well, so if he actually gets a hit, he can tie it up. That's important.
Just want to side switch
Oi.
confirm, safe.
Frame trapped off of that Jinrai.
Okay, hold up. Throw him.
Dash up, jab, DP ender. Safe not spinning any
Oh!
Safe face off with a perfect KO.
That shit was kind of free.
And moves on to top 8. The Canadian hope, the Canadian killer.
That shit was kind of free.
The last thing anybody was thinking of at that moment was a
Why is
drive
Phenom's
impact
shoes so big?
Safe.
Why does
Busted
Phenom
out
have the
all of a
biggest
sudden
shoes in
out of
America?
nowhere.
What the
Phenom,
fuck?
Who I've often said has
His
some of
feet
the
are not
best
that big.
reactions in the game. That tells you how much that caught
His
him
feet are
off
not
guard,
that big.
how
Why are
much
his
that
shoes so
was
big?
Not in his mental stack at all. Safe is advancing forward into the top 8.
It's that wild style. It's these resets every so often, putting these players on notice. We've seen like we said with overhead. And
You know what they say?
There's going to be a completed combo. Nope.
How you know?
That drive impact the reset position and get the damage in the deck.
My son's got
And
the
then just starting
size
off so aggressively,
37s on, y'all.
Even like moments like this. Let me go back to this. Backdashing away from that stand heavy kick because he knew he wanted to get that chip out. He avoids it, gets the fault right after that. Safe, just putting on so many different looks. And Phenom, with that solid style, was not able to get going until like the very end. We saw some lights from him, but it wasn't enough. Damn, I can't.
Phenom was right there, but yeah, I mean, look, you mentioned Phenom.
You got the
You said
Ken
he's
boots?
last
Yeah, facts.
player
Yup.
here in this top
Oi.
16, did you say?
That is the last. That's the last EU.
So, I mean, so yeah, we have one player from Hong Kong, a China player, Korea, Taiwan, Japan, Korea, Japan, and now Canada. Yeah.
The only hope for the U.S. Live.
For the
Canadian.
yeah, the only
Maple
hope for
Monster
North
himself.
America, you should say.
Yeah.
For North America right now.
That's wild.
There you go. Safe takes it over Phenom, and I would say probably a shocker for a lot of people. But again, this is exactly why we do things the way we do here at Capcom Cup.
The power of the
got a
feet,
player
ayo.
like Safe coming out here, and he is showing
Real
up,
dirty
doing the
energy right now,
damage
yo.
from
What's up, bro?
Canada. He's in top
Bro, man.
8.
What's funny?
Step closer to that
Oi.
$1 million safe.
Oi.
Moving on in the bracket.
Block.
Worth
Go back in.
and it's
Yup.
no offense to him, I can't believe what I'm saying, but when you look at the pedigree, when you look at the skill level, the players that are here, you can't really call anybody moving on. You really can't. It could have been anybody. in
Damn,
these positions.
winner's bracket's about to get fire, yo. Punk had beat X, he would have had a good chance, yeah.
Has Phenom
See,
in the
chat, I
corner
be
here,
saying
caught
shit,
him with
yo,
that
and
drive impact out of
sometimes it's not
nowhere.
about skill. Everybody knows
Phenom
Punk is
was in a
good.
position where he was
Bad
trying
luck.
to make that comeback.
If he didn't run
Didn't
into
quite
X,
do
you know?
it. And you can see the crowd over there cheering.
What if X didn't get in,
Wonderful
right?
stuff, and
What if he
shout-outs to
what if he
everybody
what if he wasn't in
watching,
top
shout-outs to everybody at
what if he
home
didn't get to
watching.
grand finals?
Let everybody
Right?
know that we are having some amazing
You hate
matches
watching
over here, but we
throw
now
loops and tell him
have
to tech.
our top 8.
Tell him
for
to tech, dog.
Capcom Cup 10. Let's take a look at the winner's side of the bracket first.
Tell them
and
motherfuckers to
foremost,
fucking tech.
Chris Wong,
Damn.
DCQ is that first
Chris
match
Wong's going to grand
top
final.
8 was
Final
Charlotte
Shad?
Dark Horse
For real?
Against one of the most aggressive trade players I've ever seen in UMA. Who's in losers, James?
Yeah, if we go to the loser side over here, Kawano and NL, what a showdown that is going to be. And then Gotcha-kun, who has taken down Fudo. So Fudo took out one former Capcom Cup champion, couldn't do it to the second one, but Gotcha-kun is going to be going up against Safe, as you see on the bottom of your screen. And this is our top 8 bracket, ladies and gentlemen.
You should have bet on your GOAT. Damn, Uma has a really hard match in Lashar.
Capcom Cup, and these are the guys who are in the running.
What a journey has been from
Yeah,
the
chat.
years to the group stage.
Every character played is wearing shoes except for
on the
Chun-Li.
stage, only one remains.
Every character is not wearing shoes.
Brother. Dude,
Ken, Luke, DJ actually has sandals. But he's showing feet. He's showing toes. The slut.
We are here. We are only a couple of hours away.
Yeah, fucking Lashar's been killing it.
Who is going to be the $1 million winner here at Capcom Cup? I know I keep saying it, but it just doesn't sound real to me. It doesn't sound real to me.
But at the same time, it's also the Capcom Cup winner.
James Chen bugging out.
First person to win Capcom Cup for Street Fighter 6 in a truncated season. In a season with
The most Juri main observation. Fuma wins it all. What are you doing to celebrate? We're all gonna do blow
You know what?
off of Crimson's ass crack.
Cannot happen
Y'all in?
without all of our wonderful partners here and wonderful sponsors. Please make
Are you
sure
in?
you give them a shout out, give them a chance, and let them know how much
That's
you
on James Chen
appreciate
crying,
their
yo. Facts, yo.
involvement here to
Facts,
help
facts,
make
facts, facts.
Capcom Cup what it is here. So the Steel Series Arctis Nova Pro, this is the official headset
That's hilarious.
of Capcom Cup 10. Is enhanced with premium high fidelity.
Someone say
drivers
ass crack?
and
Yeah,
sonar
nasty, you know.
software. The Nova Pro is ideal.
You're shooting everyone?
for
You wouldn't
any
let me
fight
do
you
blow off
take
your butt
on.
crack,
And thanks to them,
Crimson?
they will be
Thought
on the
we were
head
boys,
of
yo.
the player who becomes the millionaire this weekend.
Hey, shout out to PCS for making that
Thought we
beautiful
were boys,
PC
yo.
right there. They'll be taking that home. If you're in the video, go check out their booth right now or head to their website at www.collectpcs.com. Appreciate them for making that beautiful Rolento right there. I actually might have to go buy that right now. Nobody take that. Please don't take that because I need to go buy that. I need to break the bank on that one.
I think they're making that, there's that really famous drawing from Udon, with all the characters. And all those figures they're making those figures. So I'm pretty sure in the end you can put them all together. It's going to be so sick.
James, we have our top 8. Before we leave, I need to hear if y'all are actually ready for top 8. Are you ready for top 8 Capcom Cup?
Wait, come on. Are you guys ready for top 8 here at Capcom Cup 10?
Those boys are bugging out, yo.
Red Bull Kumite, New York.
Are they not switching out commentators? I don't mind it. I don't care who is going to be it.
To me, Street Fighter means history. It's what got me into fighting games. It's what got
That song is fire, yo.
as well, and it's good to see just multiple iterations through time as the game continues to get better and better, new characters, better graphics. We do this because not only we love it, but the rest of the PCS family that buys from us. PCS really started getting into the statue form of Street Fighter back in 2007. We've continued to grow and expand our Street Fighter offering from everything from quarter scale to third scale size. Kind of my baby or my favorite is this new fitness line that we have coming out. So we continue to expand and change it up and not just do something that everybody else is doing, but try to make it unique to PCS. It's one thing to be licensed and create statues for the fan, but to us, creating the trophy that the winner will take home, I view that as a big honor.
That's cool.
So we look forward to seeing it raised high.
moment. Coming for it all, just show me my opponent. Wanna be great, I'm a legend in the making. And this is mine for the taking.
That's cool.
Hard gas, no brakes, high stakes. I don't act tough till the tussle let 'em fold ya. Hope you ready for the fight. Reign supreme. Put 'em up, let's go. Put 'em up, let's go. Number one, yo. I've been landlocked, training for this moment my whole life. Cold nights, in the rainy days, hope I get mine. Spin mine for the accolades in the empire. I need that title in my possession. Once there ain't no one zone, it's my time to shine bright. And if you try to stop me, then you're gon' pay the price. All them late nights finally paid nights. Awake in my dreams, but you could call me the greatest of all time. Yeah, I'm focused. You know how bad I want this. I'm giving it my all. Never thought this moment is golden. I control it. All eyes on me. I see I'm watching. Once I'm locked in, ain't no way that I'm stopping. Clocked in. It's time to put in work. Go
Give me a set shot.
I'm in my zone until I'm first. Believe me when I say nobody can see me. This a product of hustle. I just make it look easy. Non-stop, you ready or not? When it's all said and done, I'ma be on the top. 3, 2, 1. I'm ahead of the game. Y'all remember my name. Non-stop, you ready or not? When it's all said and done, I'ma be on the top. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I belong in the number one spot. I always kept the business, nothing personal. When y'all ain't see nothing, I just barely scratch the surface. Roll me in the rain, let me do my thing. Thought they hit me down, fight it through the pain. When I'm in the zone, I ain't never say much, but you see me up top. You see my numbers healthy, the pressure don't stop. Until I'm in the top, see the bottom seeds watch. They almost see me flop, but I'm stepping on them, watch, let them watch. Born ready to fight, this is my moment. Coming for it all, just show me my opponent. Wanna be great, I'm a legend in the making.
Want that food mean to be more popular? Yeah. That's hilarious. That piano was fire, right? Rich Akuma!
They doubted us. They said there is no such thing as a pro Street Fighter player. But now we've got to ask, do you stand on that? Because we've got 2 million reasons you're wrong. We are in the city of angels for Capcom Cup 10.
Oh no, not even again. Not again.
48 players are fighting for the biggest prize in FGC history.
Imagine. Now kiss.
Crazy. They said we wouldn't eat. They said we were wasting our time. You'll never make a living playing fighting games.
Those 100 look so fake. Facts, yeah.
But we stayed down. We piled in the cars and drove the locals for years. We flew all the way to majors, sometimes packed 10 to a room. Even if you did make a profit, it was only enough for you to make it to your next event.
Am I wrong?
We all have our origin stories. These players all have different backgrounds, but they also all have the same goal. This is Capcom Cup 10, and it is time to crown the first FGC millionaire.
The Akuma one is almost 2K. That's wild.
Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen, here at the Avalon Hollywood for Capcom Cup. We are now here at the top 8. I see it. An electrifying audience here. We started off with 48 players. We had a fantastic top 16, but now we have boiled it down to a final 8 here. And we step into the realm of what I like to call the terrain of champions. And this is going to be one to call for the ages here. Myself, Jammers, and Vicious calling actually. Talk to me, man. How you feeling?
Bro, we're about to crown our very first millionaire in the FGC for Street Fighter 6. I think you can make a little bit more.
Why is Vicious' eyes look huge? My son said, he said.
Cash and the prestigious title of the very first Capcom Cup Street Fighter 6 champion. Looking at what's
Imagine Akuma wins Capcom Cup. I wouldn't doubt it.
But one thing is for certain, it's unpredictable. I know it sounds a little contradictory, right? But I'll tell you what, taking a look at what's going on in top 8, Chris Wong to start things off with DCQ. These guys have been looking unstoppable for very good reason. Lashar, what very much so everyone has been talking about, they were considering him.
Bashar is killing it, yo.
He's still riding on up there, facing off against
Akuma plays after yo facts, yo. Akuma plays about to do some dumbass shit.
If we drop down into the losers bracket, we're gonna have
Watch Akuma have sway. Watch. I bet you, Chet. Watch him. He's gonna be able to cancel his teleport. I bet you. Into shimmy.
Good 8 squad. Gachikan representing Rashid going up against the Canadian Warrior in safe. Fantastic to see. I don't think he expected to come this far, but he's got nothing to lose. So I'm looking forward to each and every match here.
Yeah, these matches are going to be fire. Kawano versus NL is going to be crazy.
Champion for a Street Fighter game in history. This is one right down for the ages.
Teleport to Drive Rush? Yup.
Set up for our first
All right, chat. Let's start doing some predictions. Let me see if I can stay.
Humbleness, respectfulness, but absolutely dirty and powerhouse in gameplay. In Chris Wong. Don't worry, I've been watching and his first-hand experience, but he is going up against one of the biggest tricksters with JP in DCQ. Had a little bit of a shaky start against Gachikan, but he picked up, made amends with that 3-1 victory.
How do I do
Chris
this?
Wong, decimated
There we
Phenom. He kept it there, he kept it earnest, but now he said, I said, are you ready? He said, JP, Luke, 5-5. He said, either way.
Went right into the statistics. Are you ready, like mentally, emotionally?
And all I did was tap on the sword. I said, good luck blocking.
Yeah. I think that's the sentiment for everybody when they face up against either of these two characters. Now, I did get to talk to DCQ, a man of very few words, but I was talking to him with Zen, and you know what? He's feeling as confident as ever, as he has been throughout the span of his lifetime in the FGC, right? So one of the things I did take note of, they were looking kind of shaky right out the gate for top 16. All of that now out the window. We are getting the full and utmost potential here in our very first game of top 8. It's Chris Wong versus DCQ. Luke versus
Who do we got, chat? Remember, you can do a custom amount on it.
Chris Wong with 5-0, keeping that clinical performance. DCQ made it out with a 4-1 victory, having a better round ratio against.
There's no way, chat, that we heard the JP theme and then it went into the JP theme. That's crazy.
Oh, you saw the startup of a media perhaps from DCQ. Chris Wong stuffing it out completely. Opting to go for the damage.
That's crazy.
Very nice off of that flashing up the sequence.
Hits him with the down forward.
Who the fuck put 5 Gs on DCQ?
He's the epitome of optimization with this character.
You ain't getting shit off that.
On offense, in neutral when he knows how to challenge. This is a perfect parry, unfortunately.
Retaliate from that standing Chris Wong gets hit. What's the defense like against the teleport?
Good. He just waits patiently there. He lows on dry gauge. He doesn't want to actually burn himself out there. And he did.
JP's like, you must have amnesia. You forgot that I'm him.
And baits the first amnesia
Surely.
from DCQ. That was just to test the waters to see what happened. And even Chris Wong responded accordingly.
When I saw her bend over, I said, move. Go. Make it clap.
DCQ slowly inching up. Medium punch has been his go-to, and also medium kick to gain some of that estate little by little.
But he's trying to get Chris Wong to respect that.
He's like,
range with that
see them girl whine upon me.
Chris Wong beats him to the punch.
I said,
blocks that crouching medium punch.
You want to know how this ends? In ruin.
He's anticipated it. He's used that button way too many times. He's right in a hard read on that perfect parry there.
Chat.
Him straight to the corner.
Capcom Cup has ruined the JP theme. Why does it sound like the match is about to start, but the match is still going on, yo?
DCQ, he was ducking. There's gonna be a lot of damage.
Oosh. Oosh.
Chris Wong, we're going to Memphis.
Let's go.
He was ready.
Damn, Chris Wong's a bad motherfucker, dog. Observe.
Close it out with that super R3. Now DCQ, he really has to think about it because sometimes he can be a little
Chris
bit
Wong, a
shaky.
bad
His
motherfucker, chat.
Set play is amazing, but where
Fucking-
you can really target him
Fucking wiki-o ass motherfucker.
so you automatically resort to plan B,
Look like
which
the.
is tap.
Get him out of here, chat. Black hair JP, forbidden.
Just neutral jumped. So it looks like it beats both. Not too careful. So maybe DCQ has to firm a throw. Maybe look for the neutral jump with the crouch fierce. Maybe he might have to implement.
Disqualify this motherfucker. Black hair JP.
Less predictable, less obvious with his defensive choices.
Looking at the overall offensive decision making from Chris Wong, most of the time when it comes to Luke's gameplay, you want your opponent in the corner as much as possible.
Why is Luke standing like that?
Damage within the neutral space, exactly where DCQ would like to fight it out. So this is a very interesting one. Most of the players, I got to talk to them about DCQ's mental, and I got to say, he is one of the most elusive players.
It's cursed to look at, yup.
So just seeing Chris Wong outplay DCQ in neutral thus far has been phenomenal.
Starts off with a dry rush there into the crouching medium punch, but again, Chris Wong gets that punish there.
Black JP. Black JP is fine. The black hair. Damn, stop reaching, bitch.
there.
Wow.
Chris Wong. Is he going to make another bad defensive check?
Boy.
Time this
Hold
works.
that shit.
Say punish counter,
Here we
but he's still
go.
got a conversion
Beep.
there. DCQ.
Beat.
Back
Just
away.
men, JP. That's funny, actually. I love that shit, yo. Oi. Sneaking in that motherfucker. Bong, bong. Bong, bong. Bum, 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 bum. Could be any Mexican.
Take down DCQ.
For Art One closing it out.
Go,
Again, perfect
Primo.
optimization there from Chris
Mama
Wong.
Guevaso.
Job, and he's always staring at DCQ in the corner, making sure that anything he
Wepa,
does with JP,
papi.
defensively or in the neutral feels unsafe, feels super risky. But now, shoes on the other foot here for DCQ.
It's the first time we've seen corner control from DCQ. What does he do with it, right? He's looking for the space for
He's so ready.
kind of maybe get out of normal, but no, the perfect parry again. His defensive options have been so pristine.
Here we go, chases him down
Chris
there.
Wong on some shit today, chat. Back to the fucking corner. Oh, I thought his controller died. He do look like Danny Trejo. Yeah, facts, yo. I thought his controller died. He didn't move.
I haven't indeed noticing the burnout.
Yo, he's not moving. Yo, give up, DCQ. Chris Wong is on some shit. Yo, he's on some shit. He just stops moving. Oh, hold that. Aha. Aha. He's in his zone? Nah, that man said, take your best shot. Uh-oh.
Plus, Chris Wong tried to steal his turn back with whatever normal it was getting stuffed out, counter hit.
Just waiting there at the moment here. He's trying to wait Chris Wong to do an arbitrary drive rush or something to close the distance.
Oh!
Wow, that could have been it. That actually could have been it there. But he's burnt out. And a level 3 should do if he gets a button to connect. And yeah.
And instead, it gets DCQ mid-air trying to jump away.
Well,
but it's a sandblaster just clipping him in the wings. So Chris Wong, either way,
tripping.
Any sort of block string while in burnout could
Just all trying to lock in 200,000.
Would have been death either way because he had level 3 in stocks. That's 2 games to none.
He's about to swap to Aki.
The
Uh-oh.
problem I've identified with DCQ at the moment is in that mid-range, he started pestering with the crouching medium kick to try and harass and make Luke panic, basically. But what Chris Wong has identified is I'm not going to whiff normals that are super risky.
Right.
I'm going to use crouch medium punch, but then when I identified that this is what your strategy is, I will actually risk a perfect parry. And because he's tapping the parry and it's in neutral, you're not going to get there with the strongest normal that you want to, or even a knockdown for JP at that time. So DCQ's probably going to have to be a little bit more aggro. He
Yo.
doesn't want to do that.
Put some gray in that hair, dog. You be doing a lot better, I
More
promise.
zoning game. Right now, Chris Wong has actually got him in the palm of his hands. He's made this whole cup thus far his stomping ground.
This button is this picture's OD.
It's really up to DCQ to turn up the heat on offense, but it's so difficult when Chris Wong is looking for every single option via projectile. And that suit's going to be everything for DCQ. Forward throw.
He's willing to
double setup.
risk a down forward heavy punch, even if it gets punished, just to get that knockdown.
Oh, that
Generates
is
some space.
significant.
Yeah, drive rush cancel. Try to back off
Gushy
there,
gushy,
maybe
my
a throw
pussy.
there, or even an amnesia.
You want to take a lookie?
Yeah, you can see the priority for Chris Wong, right?
Who's he texting? Yeah. Wait a minute. Why is he able to text? Wait a minute. Coaching.
Possibly an approach with drive rush for DCQ a little bit more active.
No perfect parry there on the
Luke
shot.
having standing hard punch. That means he gets to check some of
Seldom
JP's
see
buttons.
Chris Wong go for that jump.
Oi.
When he does land it, it pays off big. Still trying to get that drive rush cancel, and this is what we were talking about. This is exactly what we were talking about.
Yo, put the controller down, B.
Try and harass him with
Too
a-
far for the overhead attempt.
Whoop.
DCQ making it hurt. A lot of damage inbound.
Whoop.
Set him back near full screen in the mid-range too. Yeah, he has to respect that departure.
Well, I like that he's letting it automatically detonate because he needs to walk forward and gain some ground because Chris Wong can basically eliminate the ground he's covered in a blink of an eye.
That
No
jump
drive rush
medium
cancel.
punch. Reaching so far, and I like that. Just enough damage for DCQ now on the board.
Probably like reacting to it.
At least from the winner's side.
The fear is while they have level 3, it's a little bit crazy.
Not even worried about it.
Stand fierce into the tourbillon.
That was auto parry? That motherfucker's on some shit, chat.
Again, he doesn't really know the
My son
range.
is jacked into the humiliation.
For JP isn't as good as Luke's.
I just don't think that people are looking for it.
He can swing his cane normals, but not the
Mm.
This is huge here, and he can't make a mistake. He's got to hold this one. He takes one grab.
That's one spine buster.
Just nice delayed jump there. No cross cut. Rising uppercut there from Chris Wong. And look at this, exuding such brilliant patience here. He's probably waiting for the sweep to come. That's why he's crouching.
So scary as well.
Uh-oh.
Departure right above Chris Wong. What's going to be the play? That's a forward throw to start things off. DCQ, another one.
Second
Is
one.
he going to go for a third, Jammers?
No, and that's it. He saw the back
Oi.
there, and here comes the juggle.
Oi.
Nice crouching fist. Keeps
Stop.
him
Sit the
there,
fuck
not letting
down.
him, badger him with all these normals. Level 2.
Uh-oh.
This is tough. You got to hold that.
Make your move. Oh, there's the grab. So he sacrifices the level 2 just for a little bit of damage.
This shit, it was free.
That was a punish counter indeed. You saw the flash of the parry in DCQ. I love that sequence, by the way. Risking that level 2 immediately off of the target combo, you have to force your opponent essentially to block the entire thing. But Chris Wong right now is still in a comfortable spot.
But in some departments, DCQ might have to boil things down to chance. He might have to actually walk himself to the corner, bank on a perfect parry, or even a throw of some sorts to gain that ground and put Chris Wong.
Oh, drive rush suppressor is crazy.
Round start, drive rush suppressor does its magic. And this is what I'm talking about. He needs Chris Wong to come to him and turn it around. Almost got the drive rush.
Fortunate for DCQ. And the spikes do the work primarily.
Oi.
Sniffing it out. He
Nice.
does see the departure, reacts to it accordingly. Uppercut for the damage.
Stays there, blocking it out. Don't lose that much drive gauge from blocking 3 lights. Walks his way back to the mid screen. He cannot whiff a normal there. That's why he's blocked. Taking that grab. He's going to have to make a choice now.
See it. What's the decision going to be? Chris Wong, he's one drive rush away.
Yeah, he's trying to perfect parry a stalagmite to get in, but then DCQ's
I don't think he did.
Phantom. Standing medium punch. Yeah, playing the footsies. Can't jump either.
Excellent decision making on defense. Parry covers up pretty much all the phantoms that you want.
Well, he might need a knockdown now. I don't know how he's going to get it, but he needs to do something to force the action. But Chris Wong is crouched.
Ooh.
Almost got it.
Spine buster again. Drive up.
Oh!
Oh! Trying to get it.
Nah, that man. That was personal. That was personal, chat. That was fucking personal. You didn't have to do all that now. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to fucking make a fool out of him.
But again, the patience that he's exhibiting to us right now against the purple haze in the neutral has been
1000%.
thus far.
You didn't have to do all that.
He needs that because he was looking for the button instead.
Go.
That's what Chris Wong's parrying for, so he might need to do the audacity to have a walk up.
You moan with that? I'm here.
No, faking out the phantom. Chris Wong, no reaction to that. Anti-air.
Look this face at Chris like I said, keep.
Jump away. He's gonna go. Yes.
This motherfucker's dumb.
He's still got a Lavushka to work with. He did build level 3 in time, but if he can close this round out by preserving his meter, this is gonna be brilliant. And punish. That was -6 on block.
Oh. Nah, you're wildin'.
Excellent position for him considering the meter. He has 3 to work with. He could let off a level 2 to get all the momentum in the world off of a knockdown, but that's the big objective. He has to get 1 hit to confirm off of.
But it's way easier for Luke to get that conversion or even force some sort of action here. To then force
One more round for Chris Wong, yeah.
Preserve that meter as much as possible. Meter level 2 activation.
Nice parry, bitch.
Just backs away at the moment here. Chris Wong just waiting for that one opportune moment to run in, even a jump.
Yep.
A neutral jump instead, no forward jump.
That's 1 at least. And there was a phantom. That was a fake phantom at last.
Jump.
Wait.
Accidental throw there, regardless to catch DCQ off
They are
guard.
being super cautious. Oh,
Huge.
caught him with the ankles.
He's gonna save it right now.
Okay.
With the lights as well, DCQ maintaining that defense, jumps
Nah.
out of there. This is going to be significant for Chris Wong because he is in the corner now. DCQ
This is bad.
Just as much damage, but his projectile game won't be as effective.
JP while cornered is rough.
See the tap parry there, trying to snuff out.
Okay, back in the corner.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And it's going to burn Chris Wong out as well.
Wong.
He's going to set up something
Wong.
nasty here.
Wait.
He really needs this round.
Damn.
Oh,
Nice overhead.
But it's fine.
Dashes
Wait.
out and gets the dissipating
One
on.
shimmy.
The
One hit and
departure.
he's dead.
He's backing away here. Still has that level 3. One button into
Oh,
level
no.
3. He might be looking for the stand medium punch into level 3 there, Chris Wong.
And DCQ knows it as well. He can't
Oh,
afford to
nice.
Space. Trying to get, that was
Oh,
way
dear.
too much.
This is too much. He's going to burn him out. He will burn him out, and he's going to have to deal with this, unfortunately. He's still got level 1 to work with on the defense here, but he can't jump forward. It's too much of a risk to try and get that read. There's a check. He's got
8
level 2.
seconds, by the way.
He's going to activate level 2.
Level
Yes,
2.
That's going to hit him. That will hit. And he's going to get the
No
full conversion.
way.
That's fine. Oh, no. He's going to hold this. That's going to be it.
Oh my God! What happened with DCQ?
He done the trig lab way too early because Luke was too high. And I understand it because anybody would have done that. He done the hard part. He got the level 2 to react to the Sand Blaster, and then he tried to...
Yo!
That was just a miscalculation. It could have been a new situation for him. He might have never seen that before.
Not ever.
I don't blame him for doing that. And Chris Wong, he said, all right, thank you very much.
Yo!
With the cancel into the level 3 because level 3s do 10% health on ship there. Chris Wong still keeps that
Ain't
winning
no
record
way,
coming
dog.
through in this top 8.
Ain't no way.
It's a one-shot
That was
first
mad shit.
person.
I think a level 3 on block is like 10%.
very little at that. DCQ at least getting a game
Some
on
shit
him.
like that.
He's going to be playing around in the losers bracket against the rest of the Sharks there. But
My
Chris Wong,
dumbass
again,
forgetting he was
decision-making
burnt
overall
out.
and a great
I was
patience
like,
from
why
Luke.
did he
It
level
always
3
seems like in these
there?
moments- You see this all the time with Luke, right? You see how often he could barrage and harass the opponent.
That was OD.
But we got to talk about what led to those situations in the first place.
DCQ struggles in the neutral a lot from what I've watched of his gameplay, because if he lands his set play, good luck to you, because he really takes advantage of when you have too much frame advantage or when you make that mistake. But Chris Wong, he kept him humble. He fed him that humble pie. He kept him respectful, and you saw it there. His
the 1 second on the
limited,
clock,
usage of
yup.
buttons, crouching medium kick, stand medium punch. You don't really get
That was
much
so
of them
crazy.
unless you're in range and it says punish counter. Well, guess what? Once Chris Wong
That was
identified in the
ridiculous.
very
I
first
can't.
round, the very first game,
I
he
cannot
said,
believe
okay,
that.
I can actually afford to do tap parry. I can actually risk this there, and because of his parry timing is actually pretty much 95% on point, he got all the damage.
Ah,
and
that
put
was so
DCQ
stressful.
in such
Holy
these injurious
shit.
positions that he was super uncomfortable. You even saw DCQ risking the down forward half punch for those knockdowns.
Yup.
and he had to stop
The
there.
last
He
second
started to pick up
groover.
pace as the game went on, but that's because
Where's your
Chris
boy
Wong
Uma?
forced him out of
Dude,
character.
dude.
He made him
really
play.
did.
Yeah, he made him play in a different style that he's not
Who is
comfortable
it?
with, and it looked like it worked. This is
Uma
something he had to work
versus,
on in
what the hell's the
future
guy's name?
for JP. So really
Rashid
looking forward to
or
that
some
stuff.
shit like that?
Amazing stuff, brilliant stuff there from Chris Wong.
Yeah, it's so surprising to see DCQ kind of play.
Richard?
I'm so used to, right? He will take
Lishar,
those big risks.
yeah.
He loves to kind of encroach on that space with a lot of the normals, as we have seen in VODs time and time again. But man, this is the first time I feel like he's been reluctant to even try to throw out those normals. But to be fair, Chris Wong has been a whiff punishing machine. Now, you had mentioned this in the group stage. Chris Wong, sometimes he would be susceptible of himself throwing some of these heavy punches to try to gain some estate, or at least try to.
If Uma loses, you're on the
well.
bed. Facts, yo.
We also
Facts.
haven't seen a lot of the crouching medium punches that we really, really know him for, and I think that's really what threw DCQ off.
Well, he's
super
in
patient. When
he's
I've been playing
in
him
winners
and
though,
watching play
so
other people in that mid range, he knows that you want crouching medium punch to come out, even crouching medium kick. He says, "No, I'll wait and I'll play patient." And then he waits a couple of seconds just for you to think you can do something, and that's why his timing's on point. That's why I think his defensive decisions. He's just the epitome of optimization, no matter where you play him on screen. And he's literally showing you why Luke is one of the best characters in the game. And we're going to see it right now. The level 2 connects, and because he was too high, it was from the third Phantom, it was too
ridiculous.
early.
That
He
didn't
actually did the
match
right
up.
thing, which was really unfortunate there.
That didn't match up.
Judging by his facial expression, maybe he has seen that. I don't know. I want to give him the benefit of the doubt and say that's a new situation for him because he did the right thing. It wasn't wrong.
He did.
And sometimes this just happens in fighting games. You have a new situation, a new juggle scenario, and you're not quite used to it yet. And then after that, you've exhausted all your options, and your opponent just gets free pickings.
I think
Unfortunate
it's
there.
the first time I've really seen Chris Wong show emotion, because as soon as he saw that drop, his eyes widened up. He's like, "Oh my God, I'm in there." He was already like really ecstatic to get that drive rush, and as soon as it popped off, it was so beautiful to see, man. Again, excellent work either way from Chris Wong and DCQ. We're going on to the next one, Lashar versus Uma.
Well. I'm going to hold my hands up high. I did not
All right,
expect Uma to make it this far, but it's been a pleasure watching him. And you know what? Shout outs to James Chen and Ringe because they've been talking about this guy for months.
Same with Lashar. You know, Ringe is the only one that actually picked Lashar to make
All right,
it out.
chat.
Yes, that's true. So did David, didn't he?
Predictions up.
I think, yeah, you know, David probably.
Who do we got?
I'm gonna find him.
Well,
Yeah, he's shaking his head.
Who's
He qualified. I was watching
who's
him.
putting money down on this one, yo?
Really need to keep an eye on. He's one of the best Chun-Lis in the world.
Damn, someone dropped 5K? God damn.
As well. You need to keep an eye on this.
A lore matchup.
His understanding of
If you're on Twitch, make your predictions now. Who do we got?
Against Jan as well, closing down DJ and really making him struggle. He's got an easier matchup now. On paper, I actually think Chun-Li beats the crap out of Juri. It's actually pretty
She
dangerous.
has the tools to counter against the far-reaching normals that Juri has.
Yup.
Her walk speed is tremendous,
Uma all
and also
day.
getting around the
Facts.
fireball easier, in my
All right, chat.
opinion.
Let's get hyped for this shit.
For this match, but Uma,
But here's
The
my
first
thing.
hit will determine who wins.
Here's my thing. One thing I know about Lashar, he's using Kokokins now, but that's not the reason where people land big damage against him. It's his defensive decisions on wake up. When he does 10 show kicks, when he does supers.
Oh, it's over,
those are
chat.
the
It's
things that
over.
really get him in trouble.
Wait!
And there gets the
We in
jump
there,
on
baby.
Kokokin there. Good stuff there for Uma.
Nice
Uma
jump.
uses all the tools in the toolbox there for
Get
Juri.
the fuck off me, B!
DI. And what's the first defensive choice Lashar will make?
look at the damage off of
Oh!
And he walked under
that
that.
air legs, but Uma, he was ducking under.
Here we go. Gets the throw, and
And there
that
was
will
still
be
a punish
it.
counter. Yeah, just a little bit extra recovery on that. Uma with plenty of damage on that.
And you see what I mean with the defensive choices? Again, we're spinning the wheel here most of the time,
Yes.
but when it doesn't work out for him, it really doesn't work out for him.
Did he choose that button on
Throw here.
purpose?
And because, again, Juri has tools on the ground, but only if the Chun-Li player whiffs.
Yeah.
Oh,
A
just like
larger,
that, that could have been it.
but
We
it's a
in.
large amount
Nah,
of buttons that you
damn,
don't
I
see,
would
and
did the
don't
same
think he'll start
thing.
whiffing things
Bung,
unnecessarily most
bung,
of the time.
bung, bung.
He's got to find another way, and he can't just use drive rush. He can't use crouch and media kick all the time. See, backdash there to avoid that even drive rush cancel scenario.
That's totally fine. He's caught so many people trying to like move forward or even jump in the skies. He has so much control and just good awareness, good game sense.
Oh no, smart to use the hard punch because you get skinny.
Going into Ryoku-sen, a lot of carry on this bad boy. Bang, bang.
Gonna go for the full thing, double dash there, trying to get.
Stop
into
doing
throw,
that
but it
dumb
didn't quite
shit.
work out.
Y'all
Both
killing
players'
me.
throw decisions haven't worked out yet, and a throw should.
There's a
cut this
mill
out
on the
to get
line.
And it was a counter hit. You saw the start.
Oh man, Hanma, stop telling these motherfuckers to do that shit.
First round, or the second round, excuse me, with the perfect.
Ah.
I like that Kokens immediately because it stops the drive rush factor immediately, so it forces Uma to jump.
Okay,
but
hold
he
up.
will
We still
go
have
into
a
the
level
super up
level 2.
Taken straight to the corner here. Charges up there with the store.
Right in front of him as well.
Wait.
Forward heavy punch.
I.
The Feng Shui. Does he force a drive reversal? No.
Oh, smart to use the light there. I like that. Oh, nice damage.
That was not too good there. And there's a Tensho kick.
No safe jump.
Well, he's in
You
there,
had a
but
safe
then
jump
he needed
option.
Space to get out. He still has 2 bars to defend himself. Trapped in the
Okay,
corner
we go
here.
in. Nice. This nigga.
Conversion.
These guys are not getting the cancels. Hold on a minute there. Still low on drive gauge. He might need a roundhouse to connect if he gets close enough, but that's why the fireballs are coming out.
Got him.
He gets a full conversion here, and he will get the knockdown. No, he's going to go for the
You gonna
level
burn
1
yourself? That's not gonna
Maybe.
kill.
Let's see if he gets it. No, he's going to end with a Tensen Rin uppercut. Try to bait something there.
There was an attempt. I think he might have tried a Tensho or actually believed in that medium kick hitting. But that is way too shallow of an angle to get
That shit was smooth, chat.
Well, we saw that Uma was cognizant of some sort
Fuck
of
out of here, B. I've seen your fucking work before.
Standing light punch or light kick, sorry.
Oh, I've seen that shit before, B. Oh, you wildin', dog. You wildin'.
Technically, 1 for 100%. We do like those odds.
Get the fuck up off me, B. Back it up, gangster.
Lashar's pulled the brakes on these Kokens at certain points. He's gonna have to make a
Nice
hard
block.
jump soon again, Uma.
Okay. Oi, my turn, bitch. My turn. Nice frame. Oh, nice frame kill.
He tried to bait. He did try and bait. The Tensho kicks. Moves suddenly forward enough to clip the backdash.
I think this is fine for Uma.
Level. Oh.
No.
Too bad.
It's all right, though.
Back, but he's preserved the bar, that's fine.
Yo,
Still
let's
Burnout,
go.
here's Lashar. He can build a level 1 back.
Yeah, aha. Hitting buttons. You're in burnout, dog.
Stole the turn
Fuck
there.
out of here, B.
I noticed that.
You better start acting like. You better start acting like it. Oh,
Well, to be
damn.
fair, actually, that was
Oosh.
zero
Oosh.
boxes in Burnout, so all right. All right, I respect that light kick. There's a forward throw there from Lashar. Walks up and gets another one here. Backs away.
Okay, I like
No
it.
dice.
Back the fuck up, gangster. Oh, you wildin', dog. You wildin'.
Handling those air-to-air, the
Oi,
anti-situations
oi,
from Lashar.
oi,
has been
oi, oi.
phenomenal, and he's gonna
Oi, oi,
open it up
oi.
with a safe jump here, maybe. Nope.
Nice tech. Like he's gonna do it again. Yup. Stop doing that shit. There's a mill on the line.
Jab as the option from Lashar.
Make sure you're ready at that point. He can't drive rush cancel, and that will be a punish counter. That is not as safe as maybe a Ken sweep when the opponent's in burnout, my friend. You have
Wildin'.
to try something else. And I've noticed the
Jury
Shark
sweep is not great. Nice fucking.
early stages of a match, or even where he really needs to get the corner positioning. So I've noticed about him. Just backing away here at the moment here. Still with you normal.
Ooh, I like it. I like it.
Drive rush cancel as a whiff punish from
Oh nah. Oh! Oh!
Uma, you dirty dog.
All right, he's going to go into the super.
That was
RP
OD,
here.
dog. That
Replenish as
motherfucker's
much drive
tripping.
gauge as possible.
That motherfucker's
Will he go
tripping,
in and
son.
try and bait again or
Now
will he
what?
wait? It looks like he
I like
waits.
it.
He's going to burn him out the safe way, and the perfect parry turns things around, and he's going to side swap. He might have to cancel to his level 3.
He's gonna have to. He's gonna build up that gauge, but
This
look at
is
the
good.
setup after this.
Do you know what? This might be checkmate, because if Uma doesn't wake up with a reversal, he's going to do a button into D, and it's going to cause a stun.
No shot.
There you go. Gets the perfect parry there.
This motherfucker's nice.
Pristine timing. Uma with the
This motherfucker's nice.
Getting the Kikoshi.
Dude,
Excuse me.
every time he's jumped a fireball, it's worked. Like, he's jumping
Every
with purpose.
Kikoshi has been punished.
He's been jumping with purpose, and it's worked out.
We in there,
He's
baby.
actually 2-0 against one of the favorites.
Oh, he wildin'.
In this tournament here for Capcom Cup 10.
Oof, stop that dumb shit.
Listen, man, the Asian players we have in the winner side of this, they practice with each other all the time.
Stop doing that shit.
Yeah, no official record, but it's all on CFN. These guys play the heck out of each other.
Oh, he doesn't block the air lightning legs. He didn't say punish counter, but he gets the throw anyway, Lashar.
Ouch.
So trying to get that. Oh, if that was for the medium punch, that would have punished there.
Now watch yourself, dog. It's not working, dog.
Dude, he's been doing that against Rashid players, Chun-Li players as well. It's been working out for him really well. The perfect parry on the store, and he gets the burnout here. Lashar chases him down.
Oh, he's burnt, though. I don't like this shit. Gotta hold on this.
That was plus on block.
Just get good. Oh, that was sick. That was sick. That was sick.
You already know what it is. Look at the damage incoming more than enough.
Hit him with the stop it bop.
Having 2 bars to your name.
Imagine, Creighton. I'd have to shut the fuck up.
A gang of corner carries. Oh, that could have been it too.
If it does, I'm calling that shit the $1 million. Hit him with the mill.
He finds himself trapped in the corner again, Lashar.
Jump milli punch.
And it was a perfect parry on that Kukoken.
Imagine, I have to shut the fuck up. Hit him with the jump milli punch.
Backs away. I've noticed he's
Stop. Fuck out of here, B.
Lasar's backed away, and Uma's always done crouching median kick. I wonder if he can go for a hard read on the forward dash at some point. Ooh.
Oh, you wildin'!
I love that counter from Lashar. Level 2 is going to cause that burnout. But more importantly, the switch.
Oh, nice switch. Everyone gets hit by that. I don't know what it is about that.
And he still has some super to work with, but so does
Drop your fucking feng shui!
Again. He's testing the reactions.
Wait! This motherfucker nice. This motherfucker nice.
Tad too late. Uma was already firing
off those jabs. No! You don't use that button there!
Lashar couldn't actually get his full punish counter.
You don't use that button there!
Gets to level 1 there to send Lashar to the corner. He's basically
that button's trash.
Uma, so all the defensive choices Lashar makes, they have to be smack bang on point. It's a delayed throw. Yep,
disrespect it. Nice check.
And he's going to put him right back in the corner here. Lashar, you've got to make a choice.
Here we go.
Deal with the feng shui.
Nice throw. What are you doing, my nigga?
Cancel there from the medium. He's got to do something.
Nice.
His drive gauge has literally been attacked. His drive gauge
that fucking whiffs.
Block. That's punishment.
It's too far. He even tried to do the handshake of death. That is 3-0 for Uma.
Dude.
Yo, that motherfucker's nice, son. Why did he come out like that, though? He said. Why did he come out like, whoa, boy? Look at here, mister.
Using Juri. Did we think Juri would make it this far?
Let's fucking go.
I don't know how many people had Uma in their fantasy bracket making this far, but hey, he's representing.
Let's fucking go, B.
Juri players in the world, showing you just how efficient.
Why is he standing like that?
As a character, a surprise result to many just after what we saw with Lashar's performance in that death bracket group.
He was looking unstoppable.
We get nerfed, y'all.
Quite invincible, rather. But Uma
imagine that would be wild, son. Imagine we get nerfed.
Agree with that. But right now,
that shit would be hilarious, y'all.
He's moving on to the winner's side, but for very good reason. Like the decision-making overall and the recognition of what Lashar's choices were.
That shit's hilarious.
Have led to a lot of a struggle for Lashar to make moves afterwards, but I will say there were a couple of mishaps that Lashar had based off of some of the punish counters.
Like,
when I watch Lashar play a lot of the time, he does land
Uma wa saikyo desu yo. Juri's getting nerfed.
Or it's just being fat-fingered. But then when we talk about Uma, right? Uma literally dismantled.
He walked out like Vince McMahon. Ain't no way.
Literally dismantled Lashar.
All right, Death. Thanks a lot for coming through, yo.
With Juri, he utilized the
appreciate you.
Even on block as well to scare you.
Perfect parry on Uma was godlike, yo.
Like I said, just to reiterate here, and Lashar just couldn't really get that groove.
Yeah, for real.
Lashar's
been fucking perfect, but the Juri's coming through, yo.
Was just on point.
Yo, you wilding out, B.
Then Lashar was.
It seems like it again. Uma just making all the right decisions, like you were pointing out. There were just so many intricate decisions that he made against Lashar's defense that really excelled.
That was wild.
And again, trying to sneak out that drive impact. I think that's a risk he was
okay with losing. Yeah, fair.
Because of not only the life lead but also the game lead, right? But Lashar trying to get antsy after that. You had mentioned that the only way that Uma could get out of his mix is Lashar guesses correctly on what normal falls.
That's a really nice jump in. I'm very interested in this here.
It's just we were fighting on this left side of the screen way too much. More so Lashar was trying to defend than it was for Uma. And then you see the stun there. Again, he was showing signs of life, but maybe, and I noticed this in the SFL World Championship.
There were more, but they got eliminated. Nephew was knocked out.
Every time he jumped, it was either a fireball that won or his dive kicks beating the Tensho.
What's up, Nako? Our girls win, yeah. That shit was wild there.
So those dive kicks, those delayed dive kicks.
That was wild because it's almost like he used the drive reversal as a space trap. That actually was wild.
Uma books his place in that winners final there. Going
Damn.
up against
Chris
Wong.
Wong.
So they're
Oh
playing
my
for
God.
some
That's going to be a
money
ridiculous
even
match.
in that winners final there. Lashard drops down where he will face the winner of Gachikun and Safe. DCQ waiting another loop. Yeah, okay. He's just gonna have
Wait,
the loop run today.
if Uma loses, he goes to the losers finals, right?
Gachikun safe. That's going to be coming up real
Right?
soon. But as you can see in the quarterfinals,
Wait,
DCQ
is Uma
setting up to pull
guaranteed
out the
third
winner of
place?
That first part of round one. Then Lashar down below having to face off against either Gachikun or Safe. This is kind of nuts, man.
That's crazy.
Man, this has been crazy stuff here. But hey, listen.
Mena got cooked.
We
He
are
didn't get
hungry.
cooked, but
You need to be
he
hungry.
lost.
Refuel your energy with
Juri's
those
top
snacks.
3.
So we got
Hey, be quiet about
sponsor
that.
here, Pagoda.
Be quiet about that.
There's egg rolls around the bar. You can get free snacks. Enjoy yourself some Pagoda. I know Rob TV has been doing that all weekend. It's got one more day. Maybe 2 more days of eating it. But
We're
hey,
getting
crush your
nerfed, yup.
cravings with those
Don't let Hama
Pagoda
Blood see
snacks
this,
here. Like I
yo.
said, they are available at the bar. Make sure you try some out.
Han was like, I want to do some dumb shit.
Rocking out the outfits from Nerds. And guys,
I want to be able to go half screen and just be plus on block. That's what I want. Like, Hamba, relax. That's what I want. All right, bet.
Check out their booths in the lobby, or if you'd like to, doing it at home, head over to nerdsclothing.com. Hey, also, be sure to enter the code Capcom Cup in all caps to receive that 10% off your purchase.
I never realized
all the
Lily's
Street Fighter 6 hip-hop stuff that's been going on. The official album
colors
from Nerds Clothing is also available on
are my colors.
vinyl. I'm a big collector guy, so I'm definitely going to check it out. And
You don't
if
want
like
Luke
just
to
check it
win?
out, it's available on all streaming platforms. You guys have been
got
doing such a
some bad news
fantastic
for you,
job
homie.
hanging out with us thus far, and we're getting ever so close to crowning our first ever millionaire in the world of Street Fighter. You're going to tune in for the rest of it because it's completely unpredictable. We'll see you right after this break.
The large boat. Let me get a. Let me get a. Three still in, yup.
Seriously? I'm not interested in whatever you're pitching. You really want me to punch a hole through you?
I thought he was like, you really want me to fuck you up?
You need to learn to stop pissing me off!
That team slaps though. I don't know what he'd be saying. I don't know what he's saying, yo. But that motherfucker's saying it, yo. Yeah, I know. This motherfucker's gonna be super annoying. Half screen whiff punishes. Y'all gonna hate this motherfucker. You're coming to say that Juri is never getting buffed? Yo, facts. Yo, it's all over, B. We getting nerfed, boys. That's it. You need to sleep, but you got too much on your mind? Damn. I feel you, Scene Queen. I would love to get some rest, but we ball. You love how one of the lyrics is, your motto is lose, lose. My motto is win, win. That's hilarious. Yup. I think Ed's going to do really well against Juri. You love being a hopeless romantic for Jin Kazama? Down bad, chat. You see this? Hana hop, mana hop, mama hop, ba 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 ba. Yo, chat, who's gonna piece me up like that, chat? Which one of y'all are gonna tie me up and just freaking go to town on my ribs? This part here. Hana hop, hana hop, hana hop, hana. Yeah. Someone find me the lyrics to that shit. Someone find me the lyric. It depends how much you paying. Damn. Never mind. Yeah, no, it's gonna be annoying. That's gonna be a really hard matchup. I already know it's gonna be super annoying. I'm curious what Twitter is saying, yo. So I got some work to do. Your Juri, low-key a bit ass compared to this. Room with the GOAT, yup.
Welcome back to Capcom Cup 10. As you can see, I have something in my hand that truly I don't even deserve. The aura is too strong. My biceps are shaking right now. And I'm also shaking because of the aura of the man standing next to me.
Yo,
Angry Bird,
ain't no way Tar Zangief just made this tweet. Chat, I'm going to read this tweet. Whoever wins Capcom Cup about to get an email from Art asking if he needs a new PC. That's fucking hilarious. That's out of line. That's out of line.
Right now in this top 8. And what do you think they should be focused on?
Since I'm not in the top 8, I don't want to be giving advices all around. Since I'm not in that top 8. But when I was in EVO's top 8, what I was thinking about is that only the tournament, nothing else. Just focus on playing your best. Don't double think your decisions.
Man, shut the fuck up. You ain't in this shit. You lost because you're a loser.
You're thinking of just
who the fuck is this loser? Get him the fuck out of here. Someone take his mic away.
Do whatever you think.
Turn his mic off. He doesn't know what the fuck you lost. Let me stop. Let me stop playing. Let me stop playing games, chat. Let me stop.
So you're the EVO champion, and as a champion, how is it like looking at these matches, choosing the number one, finding who's number one? How does it feel like as a champion watching these matches?
It feels really good actually.
Now, yeah,
watching,
learning
from these amazing players actually playing, and like every match, I see a new scenario that I haven't been exposed to before. So it's really amazing to see this type of skill in this tournament. I wanted to see Mena in this top 8. As you can see, I'm rimming the bandits here.
Yes,
but unfortunately, we don't have Mena in here. So
Rob's
now,
laugh is hilarious.
In terms of who I think is going to win the tournament, I'm going to take a hot take and say Gachikon from losers bracket.
Angry Bird, it's always a pleasure hearing from a champion.
Angry Bird got some nice ass freaking eyelashes though. Hold up. Who does his Who does his eyelashes? What the fuck?
To become the Capcom Cup 10 champion and the first FGC millionaire. It's time to get deeper into this top 8. We're going to send things up to Vicious and Jammers.
Ladies and gentlemen, you already know what it is. It's back into the top. Hold on.
The marriage gyms, yup.
I'm sorry, no. The check goes out to Vicious. Yes.
Vicious.
Hold on. Jammers, can you just hold on real quick?
I'd like to thank Capcom for my payment in advance.
He said,
JP, keep Barry the same.
I keep the money close to my heart because I'm in love with the money.
Put money on the table. I'll pay my bills later. Anyway, we are back here with the top
8. I keep the money close to my ears. I listen to the money.
On the mic, taking you through
I got money on my ears. The money talk to me.
Just a couple of hours. Roll that bracket, baby. Here's what's happened. Here's what's
money on my tongue. I talk money.
3-1 in the winner's side where Umar decimated Lashar, one of the favorites, one of the dark horses there, 3-0. So those guys were facing off in the winner's final to book their place in the grand final winner's side. But now we need to drop down to the loser's bracket where we're going to have a mirror match, aren't we?
That's right. Everybody's favorite, Kawano versus NL. It's the Luke Mirror, baby. You already know what's going to go down. Either one of these guys is going to go down to Memphis, but only one will be moving on in the rest of the loser's side. Again, although the top 8 is still intact, this is do or die time.
So, with this mirror match, and these two players in particular,
all right, chat.
I personally think with how they qualified to come to the CPT finals, they are some of the most
Who do we got
in this mirror match here. Kawano qualifying being CPT Japan.
The one he got to Daigo, but it got given away. That's why Daigo's in jail, right? He stole the money.
Yes, you were looking at a replica here,
Fucking
but these guys are gonna
stream
be
chat
scared
is
as much
always
as the
like,
next
yo,
person.
Daigo
NL
got arrested, right? Every stream. Daigo in jail.
But they gotta watch out.
Infiltration gonna bail him out.
We'll take a page out of Kusanagi's
But
book.
Uma wins? Yo, facts.
Who actually starts off with the offense?
This match is gonna be wild, dog.
What's the defensive decision gonna be like?
Who do we got? No one's gonna vote on this shit? Y'all some hoes, yo.
Hard punch, but they do whiff a fair bit. And
You go feed your dog, you're hilarious.
Yeah, but then he'll chase down afterwards. Pay attention to certain things that NL does, especially off the OD uppercut too. He will try and get the frame advantage afterwards. OD uppercut. Will he chase down again? Yeah, dashes and tries to bait something there. Kawano did wake up with the button.
It's going to be information for NL going forward, right? The next time he lands that OD uppercut with the suppressor, just suppresses the crouching medium punch as a counter hit.
Know when to hold him, know when to fold him, yeah.
Are just 2 steps ahead from the side of Kawano.
And Kawano was having a big chat. That must have been
Huh?
accidental. That could have been a hard read there. Might give him the benefit of the doubt. Looked like he was looking for that drive rush.
That motherfucker did the hardest of all reads, yo. Fuck off me.
Almost was blocked, by the way. I think that was a delayed medium punch that got caught by the drive reversal from NL.
Oi.
He beat into the punch there with the crouching medium punch. Low on drive.
Vicious hilarious. Damn!
That level
Time to
3,
go to work.
And he's going to actually change the direction of how the drive gauges will work right now.
He's got to be chilling at this point, right? He doesn't want to overextend with the drive rush. He's going to walk up carefully and see what NL's decision was. NL's smart enough to just kind of back away. Doesn't want to risk that OD or the burnout for that matter, but he's still sitting on a critical art. Can he make Kawano flinch? Man, he still went out with a bang. He went for the low forward.
He did indeed. He had enough resources to do that
Bugged
drive
out.
rush counter there. Force the situation. And like I said,
Whatever nurse they give Luke, it won't be enough.
in this mirror match, man, already. And you can tell. NL,
The way that Capcom buffs and nerfs, they always give like supplemental buffs and nerfs and shit. So they will be like, yo, we realize that Luke is a little bit strong, so we took away both of his arms. And you're like, thank God.
jumps out.
Because of this change, we gave him 4 legs. Like, you know what I mean? Like, shit like that.
He's gonna spend. No, he's gotta go for the Oki, right? Even if level 1 was out, he still wouldn't have done enough damage to kill. And it's just enough to get to the corner.
Gets the wall spat there. There's NL, and then trying to go for a safe jump. But Kawano knew the mind game there. That's why he went. Yeah.
Okay, NL.
Have it, NL taking that round.
Gross out, thanks, yeah.
Good again. They're being super patient at round start at the moment.
Yeah.
Highly respectable. The damage output this character has is absolutely ferocious.
Do y'all remember?
Walking slowly.
Y'all probably don't know about this.
My God.
Back in 1995, when like EDM and dance was like huge. Oh no! Oh no! When the Mortal Kombat movie came out, there was a dance album. For Mortal Kombat. I fucking listened to that cassette like.
He baits a level 3 instead, and he chases it down with a
How you like Uma? Love him. He's wildin', yo. All the dance tracks were all based around like Mortal Kombat, combat stuff. Scorpion, lost soul, bend on revenge. That was my shit, son.
Right now for Kawano. That back throw can lead to so much defensive choices. You saw the backdash, now in the burnout. Checking him with the rising upper. There is no escape.
He's got to deal with this, and he's threatening the stun here.
A cassette, yo.
And he's going to get
Use your mind, Kano's mind. The world is at your feet, man. Use your mind. I'm on your side. That's my shit, yo. Y'all don't know about that?
Tooth and nail to keep that corner.
You gotta go for the damage, right? Are you gonna go for the damage or the side switch? Indeed, he's gonna go for the advantage as well.
I would play it on stream, but YouTube, yo.
NL's got 2 bars to his name. Hold on, he's got 1 shot of a drive rush 2. Speaking of which, that's gotta be more than enough. He built up just a little more to continue on with
I got it, chat.
Good awareness from NL.
Another thing I've observed as well is how these guys have to make a comeback. They do get a little bit antsy, a little bit flustered. That was sick. Dude, the way this guy's actually closing the gap.
Oh.
Changing up his decisions. Drive rush jab almost got it.
Do you listen to Daft Punk? I don't really. I just know like their hits and such. You know what I mean? Get future updates. I would want them to add Juri's V skill too. I just want them to add one of her V skills.
Oh, wow.
I think it would be better for them to add either Real Dance or what the fuck's it called?
punch still paying dividends. Speaking of dividends, that risk was
that shit called?
amazing for Kawano for
Ready? What the fuck's that shit
Okay,
called?
immediately drive rush cancels there, delayed the crouch medium. And he has to
That's
keep it
Shiksen.
here in that burnout state. He's actually got a lot of real estate to work with if things don't
What's
work
it
out.
called? Her level,
Immediately with the Vulcan block, it takes the round there for Kawano.
her V skill 1.
He's just done that anyway because if it said punish gun, it would have saved his bar.
V skill 1, 2 would be
Or
helpful.
reacting
Yeah.
with that super art 1, which worked out fortuitously
Hold on.
for him.
I'll be
I
right
would say
back.
the former rather than the latter. I don't know, man. It's hard to call, but the gun, I gotta say, man, the gun has been
One
pointed
sec.
towards NL in the corner so often by Kawano. It's so hard to get out of that pressure situation. But it was a good read on the backdash for the throw. Didn't lead to anything else.
He gets caught out, similar to what Safe did against Fino in the Ken mirror, but he's caught him with the loop mirror now as well. Meaty, roundhouse there, delayed throw tech, trying to avoid getting put in a detrimental scenario. They're both low on dry gauge. These guys are literally fighting neck and neck, and it's tantamount on dry gauge until NL covered a little bit faster here, while Kawano is actually trying to avoid the amber. Spraying it out.
Goes in the green.
They're waiting for one medium to whiff. Oh, and it was a heavy instead. Something had to whiff. Perfect spacing there for Kawano. Delayed jab on wake up there from NL.
And the stutter step, you saw it. Micro step forward into the crouch medium sequence.
Dash up, and he's going to build enough.
I'm back.
No way. The perfect damage calculation. I'm not trying to meme it up. I'm not trying to say the tracks on the game, but that was actually the perfect amount of bar built
remember
up
what it
for
was
the level
called,
3 from
man.
NL.
This is what you kind of need in those situations. That's why it's clutch, right? Especially the CQC, and they got like probably 4 drive stocks to work with, for 2 drive rush cancels to build up an abundance of super meter to get the close out here. And that whiff,
My
on the
God.
start. Do you know what? Both of these guys have been whiffing the hell out of stand hard punch.
They really have. And it's
Casa-
so difficult, right? And
Kasatushi,
stuttering
that's
a lot
what
of
it
his
was.
normals and layering them as well against Kawano.
I still would like
Kasatushi,
Kasatushi, but I think people would rather Kasatushi.
Shifting up the gears in the timing of his
Oh,
medium.
yeah.
He did with the first crouch medium punch to get him to try and react, and he caught the second one with the drive rush cancel there.
Yes. The one that went through. Kasatushi was from Street Fighter 4. It was a parry, so it kind of did the same thing, except it didn't attack. So it was a parry that would either go back, forward, or up. And the EX version, you can control it. The reason why I like that one more. Wildin', B. There's a mill on the line, chat. It's a mill on the line. NL Wildin'.
Just like Angry Bird said, that's the situation now I've been exposed to. Using stand light punch to bait.
Because it allowed her to
With the
control
start
space a
animation
lot
of
better, right?
sandblaster that got him there. Because level 1 is crucial in this matchup, by the way, as an anti-projectile tool.
Yep.
One of the strongest anti-projectile tools in the
And
game.
that was at the toes. Going for the tackle.
It allowed her to get back.
You saw the throw bait. You saw the
It
throw
allowed
whip.
her to like go through people, which was a risk. But hey, it's on
Slight blips
our
in their
time.
pressure, and they still catch each other.
OD rings out.
You're gonna play it? I'll try him out. Ooh, hold my fucking dick.
Surely eat the combos too
Oh.
long. Gonna do something else instead.
Oh, nice cross cut, bitch.
His character model wasn't even turned around for that crouch
try
heavy
him
punch.
out.
The level 3
See if I
so
like it.
significant in the damage, but more so the burnout.
I think NL should have tried to burn out Kawano
You good?
earlier, so now he's going to suffer for it. But he's still got a level 2, about to build a level 3, so he just needs one button into the level 3. Maybe even pump a level
I
1,
want this
but he's been
motherfucker
baited to do
NL,
that
yo.
before.
Well, it was buffed for the four, dog.
So significant.
I'll just shut the fuck up, I guess. I guess I'll just shut the fuck
What you
up.
have to do in Burnout. You just have to focus on the drive impact. You have to let go of everything else because your brain is multitasking, and he focused on the drive impact. He was ready, pumping that super art 1. Oh, almost got the suppressor, by the way. I saw that.
The Kalementator's curse, yo.
So there again with the sandblaster in that mid-range there, but the normals
People would like
so much
wines
more
on.
work than those projectiles.
Ah, that'll be fine. I actually like wines on.
NL cannot whiff a button, and I'm seeing it. Yeah, he was malicious with trying to burn him out there.
I actually had a lot of fun with that.
Literally dehydrated. Shout out to the Yipes.
I just wish it had more value. So if it was on a regular move though, and you can control, I think that would be a lot better. But people wouldn't allow that. Like people would get mad about that, and I would say, yeah, but Guile does the same thing with his Sonic Break. That motherfucker went for another throw. That's crazy, dog. Sometimes it be your own, right?
Bustle block. No perfect parry on the knuckle. Kawano's turn now.
Why are you putting yourself in the corner, dumb fuck?
That's huge, Jammer.
You're so lucky, dog.
That's more than enough in the tech. And L takes
Kawano's out?
Kawano out of the running.
There you have it. Like I said, one of the strongest
Kawano's out?
in the world and one of the fittest.
Ain't no way.
He showed us why. Very persistent. He's been overwhelming a lot of people today, even in his group stage. And
Ain't
NL
no
emerged
way.
victorious. And he actually places better
That's
than what he did last
crazy.
year. Because last
Cum
year,
Shot
I
NL
believe he
actually
was
won.
doing
That's
second.
why.
So that is a big improvement
Actually, I'm gonna go take a quick
despite
piss. I'll be right
being
back.
here for one of Korea's finest.
It's definitely a heartfelt moment for Kawano. One of the fastest learners. He's grown so much from his career start in Street Fighter V. I gotta say, give it up one more time for one of Japan's finest, Kawano, for doing what couldn't be done before. One of the youngest to make it, I feel like.
Well deserved there for NL. Commiserations to Kawano, but again, this was a battle up close. Now, he did hit him with a huge suppressor. The way these guys were landing damage, it's a mirror match. It's going to be very similar. When your opponent does it to you, you automatically think, I've got to do it back to you in the same fashion, just to let you know I'm on the same wavelength, I'm at the same level as you. We saw a lot of risky plays from these guys, but it's Luke. I play risky on defense as well, especially to get out of such a dangerous situation in the corner. Sometimes these guys were so good at whiffing each other, they started to turn it into, right, I'm going to throw out this button to make you try and whiff punish it, and I'll clip the second button, which is brilliant there to see. They mixed it up here and there, trying to surprise each other, because you can't be too fundamental in this matchup. You've got to show a little bit of disrespect.
You can kind of see that as well when you see further on in the matches in the replay. NL had actually opted to go for a little bit of a different stagger approach. Now, although he's throwing out crouching medium punch sometimes, it is going to be safe, so you're thinking they're going to take their turn with the light, but no, he just delays his crouching medium punch even further. And even so, there were moments where he caught Kawano backwalking when he shouldn't, so he would also check that situation. Once that situation was already established, Kawano, I felt like he froze up a little bit, but again, the whiff punish game still so strong from NL. I think he got the ground covered up close, but man, his adaptation in neutral from further ranges, it was immaculate.
But like I said as well, that was a brilliant reaction there on the backdash to match level 1. I said when these guys are at a deficit, pay attention to how they try and force a comeback. They have to fight tooth and nail. They have to risk life and limb just to get back in and force a situation, which Luke is magnificent at doing there. But it's really difficult, especially when your guy has an abundance of health to work with. And a decent amount of drive damage, because they can turn it around and risk the burnout here. And sometimes you watch this mirror match, and it's like, hang on a minute. One guy's actually outplaying the other guy, but he's still lost. Kawano at times looks like he's winning a several amount of exchanges there, but still lost. And we had the pleasure of watching this time in and time out with Bonchan and Mena RD yesterday. So we soaked in enough Luke mirror match experience just last night.
We really have, yeah. And you see in the final moments as well, we talked about layering those buttons. We might have thought, perhaps NL was going to come in with something sneakier, right? Something a little bit later on the startup after the crouching medium punch, but he immediately caught Kawano off guard into a true frame trap, crouching strong into crouching jab, and caught him with that level 3 towards the end. Excellent work, excellent layering up close from NL.
Sometimes that's what you need to do in the mirror match. Start off basic and then build on those building blocks.
I think he went reverse. Actually, I think he was 3 steps ahead, going with crouching medium punch and then a check with a low medium kick, or even a check with a staggered low medium punch. Then he reverted it back to the basics.
True.
Damn.
We got to be swiftly moving on.
So let's
Kawano's out of the
see.
tournament
Safe
now.
and
We're gonna actually be
Gachi-kun.
saying goodbye to somebody else here, so they won't have a chance at the money between Gachi-kun and
Damn, there's
Safe.
money on this
Safe
motherfucker, chat.
himself to get this far. He's had a
Safe
good
and
time. He's
Gachi-kun.
enjoyed
Let's
himself.
go, chat.
Brilliant lad.
I'm about to bring this
Calm
motherfucker up
demeanor.
right now.
He's playing with the utmost confidence.
Who's
as
got
well.
bills?
How he basically dismantled Phenom in that mirror match. I'm
And
upset
nobody called that, by the way.
Nobody called that.
Everybody was going nuts. I know for sure the Midwest crowd is here in full effect, along
Who
with
do
the
we got,
Canadian
chat?
crowd. They did not really
Put-
know
put
what
'em
to
up.
do with themselves when they see Safe taking down killer after killer after
I think
killer.
Gachi-kun got this shit, chat.
I'm loving his philosophy on this game.
I think this is all Gachi-kun.
He's going up against a Capcom
Hell
Cup
yeah,
champion.
right?
You
Hell
will see
yeah.
him at Red Bull Kumite in New York as well. And Gachi-kun's in a weirdly unique position because of Rashid and how elusive and tricky he can be. So let's test Safe's matchup knowledge against someone of Gachi-kun's caliber.
I mean, he's had that kind of experience with dual
Sucks
Canada
I
in the
can't
past.
vote.
Maybe not in the bracket, but probably
You need
overall,
all the
right?
top tiers out? Yup.
Running into it there. I think that was a
Let's
delayed
go,
jump,
Gachi-kun.
one kinda hit, but
What?
He gets a delayed tech there. Wake up. Hits it firm.
Yo, this stage don't have a fire theme?
That counter hit, Gachi-kun trying to press buttons on wake up. Speaking
Yeah.
of, that's the right pair of buttons to make.
He saw the Jin Rise that I'm not
Do,
dealing with
do,
it. Even if he
do,
tried to bait it, he knew the risk
Don't show
that would entail
Scene
there.
Queen
He can whiff punish those.
the
with a
blocker
heavy kick
chance
with a
in the
hard
background,
punch,
right?
mini kick, or even a stand. Heavy punch, which Safe just whiffed.
Womp, womp, womp.
Corner. What's the choice going to be?
Kaizen Rankyaku.
Oh, good call out. Yeah, low medium kick immediately taking out the startup of the Dragon Lash. His back throw is significant.
Showing up the whirlwind there, and he's trying to see how Safe will
Well,
react to
the
air
the
current
Kaizen Rankyaku is actually the Kaizen
Too
Tenkaidaku.
bad for Rashid. But when when you're in a beneficial position, you take.
I like
About to build level 2 as well, but you might save that for the next round.
the Genbu temple theme,
Late throw tech there again.
and the what is it, the Tong Huang Gong theme, whatever that shit's called. But this song does bump though. Oi. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Back by the heavy. He could have gone into the light as well. I totally understand that, but safe, trying to play it unsafe. Gotcha-kun sniping it out.
There you go. He's got interesting buttons.
The Genbu temple theme is wild, dog. That one part where it's like, that's my shit, son. That shit be getting me fucking turned up. Oi. Hold on a second. Safe is cooking, chat. Gotcha-kun has a level 2 though, and will use it.
Oh, you're stealing turns.
Oh.
It doesn't matter what you say. Safe. Still managing to clear out the rest of that round.
Come on, Gotcha-kun.
He didn't believe he was actually
Okay,
going to get the
mop,
counter hit there,
mop.
so he went into a
All right.
lash, but he's going to set up
Great Desert Nooch. Shout outs to Cayman, yo.
That's going to be block stun.
That's my man's in them. Damn.
To deal with it.
Hold
The
that.
current from Yasar lingers longer than the other 2 moves it does, and here comes the safe jump, but he might do an empty
Damn.
one first.
Damn.
There you go.
We both guessed wrong.
There you go. Set it up. Good damage coming in. That's going to be the Super Art 1.
Super Rashid King.
The SRK.
Close it out. That game 1 there.
Damn.
This is it. I like that he tests the waters because he wanted to see if you do an empty jump and go low and catch it there, but you still hold down back in that scenario as a Rashid player.
That motherfucker said, let me talk to you real quick, player. Let me fucking talk to you.
That counter hit again, but too far for
Nice
the
check.
Understand Safe trying to walk up to take his turn back, but Gotcha-kun
The chase down.
Throw there with the front flip.
He keeps trying to bait out the DP.
responses to a block roundhouse, by the way.
That could have been punished there, that hard kick. That looks poorly spaced. The stand like it probably could have clipped it there. And a perfect parry on the
Nice.
Dragon Lash.
Nice.
And he's just going to go for the heavy eagle spike. Oki instead. It was a bait. This is going to be huge for Gachikun.
Oh, Safe is wildin', chat.
There you go.
Nice fucking backdash. It's all right, though. We pressing
He
buttons.
thought he said punish counter. That's why.
Right.
Oh, he's wildin', chat.
And then a perfect parry on the overhead. And it looks like he's going to go for the side swap here. He's got to be very careful what he does. No delay tech there.
Wait.
From Gachikun. He's got to hold this onslaught. But
Get the fuck off me, B.
Taking the risk, you're throwing the
For a
dice
mill.
Like that. Gotcha-kun, the audacity
For a
to
mill.
give out that OD
What's up, Ellis? What's going on, homie? Hyped over Uma? Facts. My son said a mill on the line. Charge that motherfucker. I ain't pussy.
This is the shin kick from the
He said I ain't pussy.
Grab to make amends.
Oh yeah.
He's going to be huge here for Gachikun if he get out of this.
He's about to do that shit again. Nope. He said you ain't doing shit to me.
Tried to go for a back throw.
Let's see. Throw it out. Oh, walk right into that motherfucker. Does he spend it? Level 2. It's not gonna kill though.
Just it up, though, not just yet.
Okay, still holding it out here. He thought Gachikun would wake up.
Fuck off me, B.
Yasar's coming. No. He's going to charge
He
his
can't.
instead.
He can't.
That's how you feel?
Okay.
He-
I was surprised that he charged up a whirlwind shot to use Yasar, but I guess he was preserving it for the final round in case things went
Yup.
south. Which that's exactly how it's planned
That
out
round
here.
was fucking cooked.
Overhead worked out. Not sure if that's what he wanted.
Nice throw. Down and out.
Safe wasn't ready for it, and you got to be ready for this.
He's just going to walk up. Overhead. Going to hold it there. He's going to wait for it to come close to make it a true block string. You got to deal with this.
Damn.
and he
Hold that
doesn't deal with
shit.
it. So
Beep,
here
beep,
comes
beep.
some Oki. That's plus. Oh, that works out actually because the Arabian Cyclone is a physical hit. It's not a projectile.
The awareness from Safe to let that super odd ring
Fuck
again.
up, B.
Covering the aerial space, jump medium.
That was a fucked up drive rush. I'm pressing buttons though. Nooch.
Oh, you got to deal with this twice in one round. He's going to push
Yup.
out the whirlwind. No throw tech.
Oh!
You literally said it. You literally just said, don't throw tech. And what it happened. You are actually on demon time.
Dude, I've watched this guy. I played a little bit Rashid, but the way he set up that tornado, he's going to push him out of it and then try and force that throw while it's slowly encroaching on you. It's uncomfortable, man. And I'm not even going to tell you pay attention to the whirlwind because Rashid.
Oh, nice. Bong, 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 bong. Okay. Nice. Stop that shit.
Immaculate defense. I'm telling you, when we highlight Gotcha-kun, we always talk about his movement and his defensive decision.
Parrying? Cool story, B. Block this shit. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hold that shit. What are you hitting buttons for, B? You trying to jump? You trying to jump? This dummy.
So he's going to get punished. He can make amends with a choice.
We out,
but
though.
He's worried about the EX spinning mixer.
We out. Down and out.
No.
Oi, hold that shit.
If that jump
You already know he's
Wait.
trying to set up for the Isar. He does so successfully.
Great Desert Nooch for a mil. For a mil. Oh, you lucky fuck. Dude, do it again.
Protect again. Lovely stuff there from Safe.
Nice
Again,
defense.
what a defensive
Good
sequence there
fucking
from Safe.
D.
He's got to take the round after that.
That shit was fucking fat and long. That D was crazy. Oh, let's fucking get it.
He's conditioned him, especially with all the whirlwinds that are coming
Even
out.
his conditioning has been conditioned, man. That's good. It's just all over the place.
Even my conditioning has been conditioned. Wait, fuck up off me, B. Yeah, hold this too. Yes. For a mil. For a mil. Hold on to this for a mil.
Covering the options of the jump out, heavy spinning mixer, applying all the plus frames.
Hold on to this for a mil. For a mil. For a mil. Hold on to that shit for a mil.
If he does this whole thing correctly, he's going to build the bar, medium spinning mixer.
$1 million.
A different version, and Super Rashid kick will
For a
close this
mil.
out. Oh my God.
66 seconds.
damage was that? That was enough.
Hold on to that shit for $1 million for me, real quick.
Because it remains, and the Rashid specialist advances deeper into the bracket. Angry Bird said, look, here's my hot take. He may take the tournament. Well, he's off to a fine start here in this
That
top 8.
motherfucker,
He
look
fell
at
to
his.
DCQ earlier,
That's crazy.
and he's still got a chance. Like I said, he's in a weirdly unique position with the character.
I need that stick.
Trickery.
Pause.
And again, this is the person you don't want to bump into in bracket.
Oh,
It's like-
definitely not. Yeah, former Capcom Cup champion. He's gone through a significant struggle trying to pick a character. As soon as Rashid came out, he adapted perfectly. The most dominant.
That motherfucker's wilding out, B. What's the brackets look like, though?
Safe had such a fantastic start on offense. You know, some of the conversions he had missed from the counter hit, still being able to recover afterwards, sign of an extravagant.
DP's gonna take the mill,
Overall,
imagine.
Some of the decisions from Gotchkun on defense is what really took out Safe.
Is brilliant from start to finish.
I
there
don't
from
even know who
Gotchkun.
I am
Couple of
anymore.
perfects there.
I'm making too
All
much
the
money.
optimal Rashid combos. He showed it. So
In
many different
ruin.
safe jumps. His neutral game was pretty on point.
America's
How he
cook, yup.
conditioned Safe to tech. I like that Safe was still determined to still try and aim for a perfect parry. To
You
still
be all
try
the
and keep himself
Americans?
in this
Hey,
top
hey,
fight.
hey, hold on
It
a
was
second. Wait a minute.
hard-earned effort there, but
What you trying to say,
unfortunately,
God King?
just fell short. And even times where he went for
Juri,
the right choice, like I said, it was
Rashid, I
just
don't
a
like that match,
slight
though.
misunderstanding on spacing.
I do not like that match
seeing
for
how to
Uma.
really comfortably deal with it. Because how often does he get put in these
Go.
situations? And again, this is what it was. You put the tornado on top of them here, you push them out.
So tough too. Again, there's certain moments where, or certain distances where you can't even try.
That's just
to go for the
hilarious.
This was brilliant. That defensive sequence there, and even
Whoosh.
because he threw tech so much, you've stayed locked into that
Bang.
mental state.
That's right.
That you think Gachikun's going to be so stubborn that he's going to throw you, that he thinks you're crazy, but nah, he changed it up there. And then when you're in Burnout against Rashid, especially in the corner, good luck when you're knocked down.
Yeah.
So many plus frames to start off with, and again, just that harassment with the special moves on top of that is just draining out so much of the life. And you see Safe kind of like reel back in his seat, was not ready for that drive impact. Despite having
wish
two bars,
Juri had
Gotchkun was willing to take that risk because of that significant life lead overall. But man, this combo
Normals that
did
moved her
not
forward.
end. Well, it ended something, but I gotta say,
That's plus.
Run here.
hey yo,
But you can see
Kokujin
it.
being here is actually godlike,
Dude.
by the way.
So there was someone I could hear shouting, and the talent team were like, or the talent manager was like, "Who's that shouting?" I said, "It's probably a Japanese fan." And it's like, "Who?" I said, "There's only
Not
one
just
person.
any fan.
It's only one person that does that." So shout out to Kokujin. He's always been repping the flag. He's been showing.
I never knew who that was.
And a Fudo and so on and so
All right,
forth.
hold on a second.
But this is what the bracket
So it's
is
going to be
looking
D,
like now.
CQ, and
Two
NL?
players have left the top 8. Kawano and Safe. Commiserates to Safe. I've been
One
thoroughly
more time,
impressed.
please, 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 for our North American representative, Safe. Give it up for him. It is fantastic, Ken. Looking
Yeah.
forward to seeing him in the next season because, man.
No
he made
NA players
mad
anymore,
far
chat.
with
Hong Kong,
Midwest on his
Taiwan,
back. Toronto stand up.
China,
That's your boy.
Korea, 2 from Korea.
It's been phenomenal to be calling
Gachikun, the
action
sole
here, but you know what we got to do. We got to take that
Japanese
short break.
player.
But before that, I've got to thank the peoples. We use these headsets. The pros are using these headsets, and you see it there with SteelSeries Arctis Nova Pro. We're getting closer and closer to that $1 million prize. And the pro players that have used this have won more prize money using the SteelSeries gear than any other brand. And this week, they're going to help someone in the Street Fighter community become a millionaire. So big shout outs to these guys. And we've got some SteelSeries staff in the building here. So hopefully they're enjoying the action as much as we are. But again, much appreciated for being our official headset sponsor.
And I'm pretty sure with $1 million, you could buy the entire collection multiple times over. But for those of you
Yup,
tuning in at home,
Umo.
be sure to check out
Let's go.
stormco.com.hk for some of the Storm collectible classics and iconic gaming characters that have been brought back to life. And look at the high quality collectible action figures that you put on your shelf for decoration, etc. Even if you're just a fan, some of the variants that we
Noah
haven't
said
seen before
Uma's gonna win the
in
Capcom Cup.
full
He's from the trenches. I could tell by his body language.
Ken, for the very, very first time, also available. Be sure to check them out with the QR code.
Yo, anyone who likes Violent Ken is whack. I don't care what anyone says.
Well, we're going to do the right thing and go for an esports break. But when we come back, I'll put this money away. I'm going to buy some stuff at the bar. Drinks are on me. See you shortly.
Phenom about to say Ken is not top 7.
Shall we begin, men? Do you need to take a rest? Do enjoy this. I'm game if you are.
We gon' crank it up. Let's get it on. Another mission awaits. Do you plan to fight at all? Quiet.
All right, I'm ready. Your footwork's sloppy. This some kind? Behold this body of work.
That's hilarious. I guess Shen thought NL was bluffering. If we get a color pack 11 to 20, what colors would you like to see from previous costumes? I don't care what it is. I just want a purple and yellow costume. That's all I ever want. A purple and yellow. And yellow, that's not the color too. And I want the colors to be in... I want the colors to be in some battle pass. For Believe is Uma 6-1, Chris 1, and Grand Finals a World Warrior. Oh shit. What's up, you boo-boo? How are you doing, homie? That Juri might win Capcom Cup. That'd be wild. That would be ultra wild. If Uma wins this will be the biggest win any Juri player has ever had. I think the only thing that comes close is like Jack at Combo Breaker, putting the whole team on his back. What did he say? They ain't putting any respect on my name. Maybe you, but not me. Chat, what do y'all think? Pineapple on pizza? I in top 8, but that motherfucker didn't win though. Chat, this is the funniest pick I've ever seen in my life, chat. Chat, I might need to add this to the stream. Like, I actually might. I might need to add this to stream. This is the funniest picture I've ever seen in my life, dog. I might have to add this to the stream. Pineapple on pizza slams, yo. Emote that? Yo, it's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done, chat. Give me a sec, chat. Y'all not allowed to see my Twitter account.
Capcom Cup 10, we're here live on this stage at the Avalon.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And of course, if you are lucky enough to have gotten a ticket to this sold-out crowd, you have been in for an amazing show. You've got all kind of prizes. Speaking of prizes, can we get some more talent out here right now, please, for all of our people? My man's James Chin. Please make some noise for everybody. Tasty Steve, St. Cola, all that. Ladies and gentlemen, it is absolutely a celebration. And at this point, we are down to our final 6 competitors. One more time, can we please make some noise for your Capcom 10 Cup X! Next year, man, y'all gotta make sure you get your tickets as soon as they drop. The sold-out crowd is crazy. Please make sure we throw out these t-shirts right now. The people want them. The people want them. Shoot the cannon.
Shoot the cannon, shoot the cannon. Ready, whoa!
Oh! Wins. First group F. First group F, and now the cannon. Look at my man David. Look at my man David.
Where's Ringe?
Do we have the cannon?
Being good
We
looking
need the cannon for
somewhere.
right now. We need the cannon. Give me an unloaded cannon, Rob. Let's right the wrong right now. Where we going with it? Yes, sir. Ladies and that's the first one. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to get back to our matches. Let's send things up to our commentators, Vicious and Jammer.
Next year, you have to cop, you have to come, because again, Capcom Cup is where it's at. So many prizes to deliver. So many of your favorite players are here, and also the big community vibes. And it ain't nothing without community vibes, and that is for sure. Vicious back on the mic with Jammers. And man, we have our top 6 to go through. But not just that, we're starting back into the losers bracket.
Screen froze? Copy, sorry.
Closer and closer to that grand prize here. Let's take a look at the bracket real quick, because we will be starting back from this break with DCQ running it back against another Luke player in NL. He fell short to Chris Wong. 3-1 in the winner's side. He can make amends here and try and aim for that run back, but this is a tall order. Like I said, NL is very good at understanding the pressure, the psychological mindset of players under conditions like these, and he's been running at people, running rampant against them. Literally, knuckle do, Xian, and he beat Kawano in the mirror. Now he has a chance to beat one of the best JPs in the business with DCQ. And if anything, if he watched what happened with Chris Wong and DCQ, when his neutral was getting punished severely by whiffing and committing to the down forward heavy punch, he will take those notes, but he's got to be careful about whiffing his own normals and heavy attacks there.
That's truly
Vicious.
it. NL, you got to take that page book from Chris Wong's Bible of Luke, but it's going to be DCQ. He's not even going to give NL a chance to whiff a button or press one for that matter.
And the departure looming over his head there, lets it automatically detonate. It catches him with the brutal spike, and he gets the DI.
I
Always
like that
do
option
it.
select just in case they drop the timing. DCQ, not only the damage, but also the departure right in front. NL, he gets snapped on.
All the top players are doing it, man. And he tried to do a back medium punch for whatever reason. He gets throw bait, and he's actually near Burnout here. So all he's got to do is block a normal. And there you have it. Puts him in Burnout here. He's got regular amnesia, he's got level 1, but he's going to cancel into the level 1.
And it's so slick. Even after the launch of the target combo, DCQ was caught mid-air, hence the air reset, and was able to land in time to punish successfully.
That was lucky for him, a happy accident, as we like to call them there, and he has to be very careful. Hopefully he hasn't got PTSD in that mid-range because of what Chris Wong did to him.
Oh, definitely not. Well, actually, maybe. NL, striking first already. Dash up. Checking with a low medium punch. Again, the stop sign of a medium kick. And I like the interruption against the forwards. Heavy punch.
Could have been a frame trap there if he committed to the target combo, but he didn't want to do that. Gets a back throw. He's about to build Super Art 2 as well. Good exchange there with the departure. And here you go, good conversion. He looks like he's going to go for the full thing.
You got to set it for level 2.
No,
you have
level 1 can do it. Level 1 should do it.
Not enough. Don't let it happen like this. Oh, don't let it happen like this. What did I just say? Does he build enough? No, he dropped the timing. But still, NL on offense.
That's going to
level
punish.
2. That's going to punish it indeed.
Here we go.
And of course, the riskiest thing you could ask for.
Wildin'.
Dude, if that was blocked, that was -10. That could still be caught by a level 1. I'm not sure level 2 would have worked because basically...
No. I don't think the hurt box lingers enough for you to get that really, really close.
Well, I mean, even level 2 basically goes nowhere. It was basically like the CA in Street Fighter 5, and that went nowhere anyway, so it had to be guaranteed punish. But DCQ gets the first game. This is what happened against Chris Wong. So let's see how NL adapts. He's still whipping that crouching medium kick in the mid-range.
How many times has NL dropped the important flash knuckle sequences? That's twice over. One was for the game, or the round, no, game winner, excuse me. But this time, starting things off, he had already missed the timing.
Try to feint there, and he gets the parry bait with the back throw and sets up. Nice departure, and will let it loom over his head. I like that NL stopped throwing sand blasters because of the automatic detonation.
You saw movement as the option from DCQ. He tried to jump out of the way, but the free jump frames does get clipped, and NL firing away with the sand blaster. A little bit of the stop sign from medium kick, trying to find his way in DCQ. No Phantoms inbound just yet.
Outside of certain buttons, DCQ's not prioritizing with punishing Luke's buttons. He's looking for something else. Some arbitrary knockdown or something there. And he beat him to the punch. No drive rush cancel, but there it is on block. Resets things to neutral again. He's got to capitalize. Ooh, that was huge.
Talking about capitalize. Again, what is happening? Oh, this is huge. This is even bigger. Don't drop that.
He kept it with
drop the rest of that.
He kept it simple with the sandblaster into the heavy uppercut. Didn't even need the uppercut version there, but again, DCQ falling short in the neutral here. Perfect parry, gets the throw. Has to be laser focused on how he defends, gets the parry, and he's going to side swap and burn him out. This is what's going to happen. He might only need one DI and set up something nasty. There it is. Okay, he's going to have to do the second one. And he sets up something else instead.
I think he's looking for that either way. Yeah, he's going to set him up. Nice! With the switch up on the mix of the target combo.
Here comes the pressure. He's got to guess the ghost, and he guesses correctly.
He guessed correctly.
Because that is one of the most deceptive mix-ups for JP in the corner. Beautiful guess. And I saw a down forward heavy punch come out again.
And he ducked last minute jammers.
He didn't want to burn himself out because he wasn't sure if that combo was going to kill him to the level.
What should the emote be called? It would be like Big Nas.
Who would have guessed the throw was coming? DCQ.
Big Nas Fu?
That risk either way.
Fudo?
With the uppercut already ready for DCQ's approach in the air. This neutral has been so aggressive from the side of NL.
He has indeed. Trapped in the corner, and that was ambiguous. I don't think he knew which side, so he didn't want to commit. So he takes the light combo instead, and he's back to full screen. Now he's hit with a medium. He's tried a heavy, tried to sneak in there with a drive rush light. That was not what he wanted.
And NL tried to pursue afterwards. That was a counter hit from DCQ.
Good fade away. The check there as well. He's going to set up shop there with the departure and then close the gap. I like that he dashed in and walked away to see what DCQ would react to with that dash. One buffer into level 3. He's going to get the conversion to level 3. That crouching medium kick connects.
Flash and green, both on the other side as well. NL still trying to chase on DCQ. So elusive as we
It would be like
earlier.
Big Nas, though.
We talked about it. DCQ, one of the toughest to nail down. Again, that very last delayed tech throw, creating so much space between the two.
Good resilience on defense here. Takes the grab this time round. He can afford that. He's got a colossal life.
Oh my! What was that?
He's being patient about it, and NL needs some drive gauge to work before he commits to a drive rush cancel again. He needs a bit, and he's going to have to deal with this. What's the commitment going to be? Jumps away.
Good defense!
Beautiful.
Big
So
Nas Fu?
important to get out of that situation.
Copy.
It could have caused him a burnout. Heck, he could have gotten opened up.
That was a masterclass, which means if DCQ gets a conversion, he can't actually get the round.
I'm just trying to
because
color
he
it
hasn't got level 3 available.
real quick.
Oh boy. He's focusing on something else for sure.
Still got the level 3, 10 seconds on the clock here. He needs to make a big commitment. And
That
there
is
it
a huge punish counter. What?
Here it comes, and it's going to freeze the timer as well, so it doesn't matter. And it's going to give him the life lead he needs. It's not going to take the round, but he can back away. He can throw a sandblast to keep DCQ in check as well if he wants. And he waits, and he knew DCQ had to take the fight to him, which is why he was completely fine with dealing with that. Safe option, like I said, sandblaster could have worked there as well. But he kept it fine. Looks like DCQ is going to have a change of scenery, which is much needed, but he does not want to get double jeopardy by a Luke.
I think that was beautifully done from NL with the situational awareness, really containing the possible chaos, considering what DCQ had left in storage with the drive gauge. I think that was the most optimal thing you could have done. Not trying to back away, not trying to play the timeout, forcing the error upon DCQ.
Too large.
It was sensational indeed. Gets a costume change, back to the default. Sometimes a change of attire could do the trick in fighting games. But let's see what happens here. He really has to be careful with his neutral because that's where NL has been beating him most of the time. You can't rest on your laurels in the neutral game either with your zoning game because NL's actually been getting through that.
That's something we haven't seen ring out ever from NL, at least thus far in top 8.
Drive rush is in. He tried to run away. We haven't seen an amnesia yet, so let's see what happens. And he blocks it out for now.
The third one, a little bit too far, a little overzealous on that one. NL trying to reach down below, but DCQ having the whip punish ready.
Walks away. He's trying to wait for some drive gauge to come back while anticipating a perfect parry as well.
Word.
He's going to have to make sure that departure stays on screen. He's only going to get one to connect because the other one disappeared. Chases him down, tries to bait something here. Almost trying to get a throw tech there, but good fade away again. Look at these perfect parries there from DCQ. About to get Lavushka ready. Just weighing it down. Here it comes.
You just called it out. What's the defensive choice?
No, he got hit this time. It's going to be a full conversion into the OD stalagmites, because at some point, you're going to capitulate and try and force yourself out of the situation. But sometimes doing nothing is the best option you can do. Throw a tech there from DCQ. I've got to say, dealing with the strike throw situation, especially after a drive rush cancel block, he's played much better, much more comfortable as opposed to when he was fighting Chris Wong. Maybe it was that first set jitters because they were to kick things off.
Chat, if you're a subscriber and you got it, throw him up.
But speaking up, does get the counter hit, full conversion off of the standing light.
Throw him up.
Always dashing forward, perfect parry, and he gets the full
conversion. It's too far out. It's way too far out. It's so troublesome. For
If you got him,
to get that
throw him up.
punish counter into a crouching heavy punch because of the pushback on it.
Has no horizontal range, or a lack of horizontal range as well. That button there, the crouching hard punch.
It compensates with all the verticals.
You know.
If you got him, then you throw him up, yo.
Risk here from DCQ. He's just waiting to try and respond to what NL does. Takes a grab. He can't take another one. That's why he's fighting back. Yeah. Bang, bang.
That's so stupid.
So that will be the round here. NL does have a fully locked and loaded level 3. DCQ needs that level 2 to be ready and available himself to change things around. Again, he's always been jumping away. You can chase that down with level 1 and level 3. We saw Luke players do that earlier today, but I guess he's picking. Yeah, I guess he's picking the opportune moment to do so. So again, he's got to make a choice now, DCQ.
That was a reversal.
Oh no.
He said parry.
Had to be parry. Okay. Okay.
Uh-oh.
I think he's going to go for the damage. Looks like it. Yep, he's going to keep it clean. Set up a departure as well. What's the choice from NL?
Oh, he got out.
From NL, sniping it out of the way. Another level 3 incoming. You already know what it is. That's game 2 in the pocket of NL.
It's going to be 6 punches that takes him
Wow.
into the lead in this set. Remember, loser
Give me a sec,
goes
chat.
home. NL is 2-1 up here. Could this be his time?
Sorry.
We're trying to see finally the adaptation coming in from DC.
Yeah, there's a mill on the line, chat.
The character selection screen. Now, there are some things that NL hasn't really shown us up until this point in terms of his offense. I feel like, again, him prioritizing some of the light pressure, some of the safer pressure.
A Travis Styles emote, yep.
And forcing DCQ to make those errors. I feel like he hasn't gone to that as often up until this point.
Because his match presence is so strong, it's overwhelming. So DCQ really doesn't want to afford to do an amnesia and have it not work out in his favor, because it'll make him detrimental position. And he's trying to keep it neutral as well. And NL's actually been phenomenal at handling the level 2 super art as well, by the way. Checks it out here.
Knocking on the door, does a departure setup. Yes, sir.
Ah, okay, so he looks like he was going to vacate into the Doctor Strange universe, but he came back and joined us. Forgot his keys.
Forgot his feet. Oh, that was so delayed. DCQ, I can't even imagine what that anti-air attempt was.
Hit him with the hammer of justice there and gets the forward throw. It's him down with the forward throw again, and he might try to sneak in a third one if he has to, and he tried. He tried to tech.
It doesn't matter, though. He managed to get the third spine buster after what could have been kind of disastrous. He did get the appropriate throw bait. The jumping heavy punch just not good enough.
He seems very scared.
Fucking losers bracket. They're fighting for it, yo.
And gets his conversion, builds up another super art here as
Losers bracket, they're fucking slinging.
He has to jump out. He's being very safe with his defensive choices here, DCQ.
Fucking Kraden ass jump out, right?
Suppressor blocks it out. He does not know what to do. He doesn't know how to counter this.
Stagger as well. NL is looking for DCQ.
NL's going crazy, B.
Michael stepped backwards, opened up everything for DCQ now.
Level 3, yes he does. And this is not going to put him full screen. This is going to put him at a decent range here. Can set up a departure, but I don't think he wants to splurge that meter. Not there. That's why he going for a throw instead. That medium punch on the counter hit, doesn't get anything. Charges up. I don't know what he did. Dude, you do not want this to turn into a calamitous situation. He's overwhelming him.
I think it has been.
Away,
nice.
Blocked. He can mash out a super at some point if you're not careful.
Valerie James, what's going on? How are you?
Phantom or something, so he can catch it.
Oh, that's it.
Can he build it for one in time? No.
No.
Just holding it down here. NL just
All
needs
right.
one drive rush.
We are good. We're good.
Instead. That's what he's looking for.
What was that? What was that? You saw the attempt at the reversal from NL.
He had other ideas. He was mashing after 2 OD moves were
That's
unsuccessful
crazy.
here. It puts DCQ with a little bit of a lifeline. Throw him a bone and he'll take it. Try to check with each other with the crouching medium punches. Not quite working out here. DCQ
So whoever wins this goes up against Gashi-kun.
From a dangerous scenario. Looks away as well. Taking that risk there.
Damn, the next match with Gashi-kun is going to be wild.
For any of the green stuff right now. These drive rushes
Facts, yo.
and the options that
There's a mill on the line, yo.
DCQ now able to swing a little bit more comfort because of the fact that NL is in this burnout state now. DCQ, he's looking to walk him down a little bit more towards the middle screen,
but it's allowing NL to replenish his drive gauge, and it's completely refreshed now. By not doing anything, he actually gave NL a second round of dry stock. He could've
Nice
got
block.
buttons.
Nice block.
Maybe he thought the spike was going to come in time for the punish counter.
Nice blocks. Oh. Why is there a gap in there?
Oh, hello. I didn't see that
Instant
before.
snap, by the way.
This is good. But NL still looking for that drive
Deep.
rush opportunity.
Deep.
Got it.
Nice block.
Put him in near burnout as well.
Yeah,
Can't
he's
be
near
too
burnout.
risky with any spike or any jump.
Okay, nice parry.
The
Shit,
gap. He
fucking
wants a
hell.
drive rush cancel there. Does DCQ. He doesn't want to take a fat combo into CA. He really
Okay,
That was such a
nice
sneaky dash.
throw.
Well timed dash
Goes
as
in.
well.
Oh, we didn't get.
Oh, he's
not biting. He's not biting. He's not biting. Not now, because he'll lose the game if he does it.
He's out, yeah, he's just trying to clear the distance.
Dude, he is shook right now. He is so shook right
Here's
now.
a
And
nice
patient.
walk back again. Saves the day. DCQ still in the game.
NL, get it together,
What
homie.
a decision to micro walk back.
The determination. After having throws blown up earlier in the set, he said, I am not doing this. I will be tenacious in this regard. And
Come on,
because
NL.
He makes that mistake. He's out of the tournament. And we saw NL try and take
I'm
advantage
shook,
of that
chat.
with those arbitrary dashes, catching that grab.
This one's tough.
He could condition him into doing something else. But he said, I am not
This
biting.
one's tough, chat.
Not at all, by the way. There were so many moments where I was so certain DCQ is like, you gotta throw out a normal there, brother. You gotta throw. You gotta do something.
No.
Even maybe movement.
Too
but
much money.
the right movement that he did pick was
That backdash,
in
yo.
that mid.
There's a mill on the line, chat. This is crazy.
Got a good head on his shoulders, man.
That's why these players at the highest level
Mad
have to make
damage.
these chief executive
Okay, hold up.
decisions. And there's our first amnesia, but he's going to successfully deal with it. Walks away. Low on drive gauge here, and I saw a down forward heavy punch. Gonna come out once again. Oh, check me with that medium kick.
Nice weight on that. Got him.
Yeah, he made it a true frame trap, as we were talking about after the brutal
All right, get off me.
Snaps his fingers, and NL's always
Deep.
dashing after the departure's placed above his head, just to remove that factor just for a split second before he goes back to see how DCQ reacts.
Nice.
So now that crouching medium punch with malicious intent. Not before DCQ gets his conversion.
You get anything off the conversion though.
And he needs to play a zone
Okay.
game while NL is actually.
Oh, no
What a that could have been
DP.
so severe against NL.
Nice, but back the fuck up off me, G.
Trying to hit there, has to take the
Nice.
grab. What's the choice, DCQ?
Nice
Button,
check
trying to get a
there.
stride bulk, but it didn't come out. Don't bait anything.
Fact that they don't. Ooh.
I think he caught him walking forward. Just
All right,
a pixel.
one
I think he
round
caught
up.
him Walking forward.
That's the second time we've
Match
seen
point.
DCQ trying to walk down NL, being in burnout, and he was just a little bit too antsy.
But he
No,
couldn't walk
okay,
away
nice.
either because there's nowhere to go.
Oh,
He was trapped
the
in
cane,
corner.
too strong, son.
Gonna get
Bang,
the
bang.
conversion into the stalagmite, and then another forward
Oh.
dash there, and
Deep.
then he decides to make an action.
Okay.
Wake up.
Bones, bones, bang, 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 bang. We run, we run. Nice.
There, spine buster, that's one.
All right, we dash up.
Normally.
Nah, he's not taking, mate.
We're delaying,
Trying to get
rising
out,
up or
he
hold that shit,
anticipated the
bitch.
jump out there, and he's
All
still
right,
firm in
don't
his
jump,
ground.
bitch.
He's gonna try and escape a different
Amnesia?
way.
No. Oh, hold that.
Oh, and that is gonna
That's
close
it.
out. Conversion into the level 3. He tried to get escape. Time
Let's
and
go,
time
cum
again,
shot
but he got
NL.
sorted by the newspaper, and that is gonna be NL advancing deeper into the bracket and closer to the grand prize.
Motherfuckers is.
It's so
This
tough
is
to
shook. Yo, this
go
is
down the way
crazy.
it does because they are teammates after all,
All right.
in Street Fighter League. For the amount of practice that they've had, the growth they've had with each other league after league, it's insurmountable.
That's
And this
crazy.
experience to have to face off against each other in the single stage is one for the ages.
All right,
and
chat.
NL making a deep run on the loser side.
It looked
No one
extremely shaky.
bet on
But
that?
when you're playing as JP and you have such phenomenal tools, an abundance of tools to work with in that toolbox. it's
All
hard
right,
to
what's
pick
the
right
practice
one
like
against
now,
the
Chad?
other
We
just
getting down to it.
sometimes, because he's just that strong and he's just that aggressive with his damage output. So again, we saw things. He seemed a bit more confident as opposed to when he was fighting.
So we got
Swan, but
Luke,
even then,
Rashid.
I sensed hesitation, I sensed reluctance in that gameplay, but he found his
We have 2
confidence
Lukes,
back,
a
and he slowly
Rashid,
clawed his way
and a
back in.
Juri.
But still, he was fighting from the corner the vast majority of the time.
He really was, and to be honest, NL was tightening up the screws.
Took
right? How
JP to
often do we see
Memphis.
a
There's
heavy
no
normal
more
whiff
JP's in,
or
yo.
whiff punish, to be fair. But yeah, he hadn't whiffed any of
When do
those
players
big
start
heavy normals that we were used to
freaking
seeing
out?
him do. Kind of
When they're close to that
maybe trying to
million and
work
get
on
beat,
it,
yo.
but he's kept it nice
Everyone's
and tight
getting shook,
majority
yo.
of the times, especially after the strings of light.
Everyone's
If he
getting
gets the
shook.
stagger, he's
How
looking
were you,
for
Valerie?
majority
Hopefully
of
you're
the
doing well.
time, DCQ to flinch,
DCU
but
got
we didn't really
fifth,
get to see
yup.
that flinch towards the end of the set.
What I found interesting.
Oh, the Hammer of Justice. That's got to be renamed, right? It
Yeah,
has to be.
shout out to Ending Walker, he told me that name. But what I noticed as well is when DCQ was trapped in the corner, it was much more difficult. It was such a Herculean task to get out of the corner as opposed to when NL was getting out of the corner, because you just weren't sure and you were so frightened about his damage output converting from anything and anywhere. Remember, his crouching medium punch and crouching medium a drive rush cancelable. Your crouching medium hit isn't. It can pester the opponent, it can badger them, but it doesn't get you the full conversion you want. And sometimes when he did get the counter hit, the punish counter, he didn't get the knockdown. And that was the most important.
What's the
thing.
breakdown of the cash?
And again, so you see it right here. Wasn't biting. That
man.
looked like a delayed backdash or jump.
My
Something
son did the
happened there.
Crimson, yo.
And NL was
Crimson,
ready
teach
for
me
that.
how to do that, homie.
Boy, is he feeling proud. He's had a very difficult run today. When you look at all the names he's been
Da-da.
fighting, and boy, does the momentum continue. Because one thing, these top players will always tell to each
Play
other,
Luke?
and us as talent.
Nah,
it is hard
you
for
did that
certain
shit on
players to keep
Gil.
that
You did that
momentum
shit on
when
Yuri,
they've
on
created it, when
Urian.
they've gathered it. That's what's difficult. It looks like NL finds himself in the losers semi-final, the final 4 players here, Vicious.
That is a big chunk of change. Speaking of which, now we got to change it up to Lashar versus Gachi-kun.
It's about to get really deep now, yo. All right, this is going to be a fucking ridiculous match, chat. I need everyone to stop what they're doing. I need some money on this motherfucker. I need points on this shit. Make it live, yo. This match is going to be ridiculous. Predictions up. Who y'all
I
got?
personally don't like this matchup on paper because, again, Rashid's mid-screen game, it's decent.
5th gets
but it's
10K,
not his
4th gets
forte.
damn.
He's supposed to whiff punish and counter poke you and send you straight to the corner.
That last match was
with an
crucial.
eagle spike. Chun-Li, she dictates the neutral because her buttons do half the work for her.
Or
Rashid in
Lashar
the
to
corner,
take
it's a
it.
little bit of a
Never like
different story.
Rashid. I like
Lashar
Rashid.
has got enough
I like them
experience
both,
in
though.
this matchup, facing Gachi
Oi.
himself and other Rashids. We'll see how it goes.
Okay.
He had enough space
Down
to
and
actually
out.
get the slide. It was like
Kiko's-
20 frames first, right?
Well, because Kiko's
Everyone
slow,
got
you can get the
Gachi-kun?
run
That's
start and
crazy.
then dash up under it.
I was just very
Lashar's been
surprised
killing
because
it
of the
though,
space
yo.
involved.
I want to see how Gachi force.
I need some more bills on Lashar. Oh, that's crazy.
He does it a punch.
He's always struggling. He's always trying to react to an airborne
You know-
movement, not checking what it is.
I feel like you can kind of treat that as like a delayed jury.
If you guys are
dive,
over on
which Kuma has
Twitch,
been doing to Lashar to catch a Tencho kick.
I do have predictions up if you got points.
And he's going to burn himself here.
Okay.
Set up a safe jump.
Gachi-kun has a full bar.
Perfect parry, stays in front. Someone did a tech video on that. He's going to interrupt with a level 2. And that could be the round.
That was fire.
More than enough damage to continue on Lashar. And even if it didn't kill, he still had a safe jump in the pocket.
Drive rushes in, round start.
Nice interrupt.
Drive rush cancel as a
To the
rebuttal
corner we
there.
go.
Rashid,
Back up.
And here comes
Great summon Nooch. Great desert Nooch.
defense. He's just going to punish you or bait you with a medium. Look at that drive
Chillin'.
damage there, Vicious.
That could have been disastrous.
Oi, oi.
That round was clipped as a punish counter.
I think that's the first heavy kick I've seen from Lashar in a little
I
while.
agree,
That's
yeah.
not in a combo, by the way. Gets a forward throw. And that almost got him. He could have actually punished
That was cool.
I think, Gachi-kun, or like tried to challenge it with a DI or something.
Challenge it, yes, with a DI. Punish it, I don't think so.
Okay, just holding the parry there as well. Probably waiting for a jump, but a drive rush cancels to force the scenario. Takes the grab because he gets some drive gauge back as he's not.
Nice
What a shot
interruption.
from one of the best light punches in the game. Another throw tick there.
That might be the best light punch.
He's out. Yeah, he tried to see the Tencho kick.
Okay.
Oh, that was such an interesting trade.
If that didn't trade, Lashar would have won the game.
It didn't matter. Still found the opening with a low.
Okay,
medium,
Lashar.
the strongest tools in Chun-Li's arsenal.
Okay, Lashar.
And this is the interesting thing about this matchup. Rashid has crouching medium kick drive rush cancel.
Right.
Again, it's got decent range, but you're going up against one of the longest reaching crouching
Yeah,
medium
no
kicks
doubt.
in the game.
That is
So,
an historic normal that blows up everybody. If anything, Rashid might be contender number 2 for really long.
Nice ass
Maybe Juri,
elashes and
maybe
shit.
Juri, Maybe Juri.
But the thing is,
It's like water? Yeah. Facts, right? The Mizu versus the Kaze?
He's fixated on trying to whiff punish that button. I don't agree with it, but he can do. But he's got to use other normals instead. Maybe
Actually, it's, what is it?
Ush,
7 points?
ush.
It's like 8.
It's 8? Okay. I was going to say, if anything, it compensates with like the startup being a little bit
Okay,
quicker.
we in there?
Gets the drive rush cancel there.
Bong
He's
bong,
gonna set up
deep.
An overhead maybe? No, he's going to dash and try and get a throw bait instead. This is what I mean. You can't keep trying to resort to that. Alright, the button challenge there.
You just gotta slug it, yo.
The drive gauge. Hasn't risked the jump yet either, because Lashar's been throwing out some dangerous Kokokins, but people haven't been
What are you
jumping them.
talking about?
He's probably
Drive. Oh.
I think
What was it, the
I never thought about drive
It's a very
rushing
good button in neutral, by the way.
the Serenity Stream medium kick.
This is fine.
Alright, trying to jump.
Again! Oh, back-to-back Tencho decision.
Let's go.
I think that's fine, at least for the
This
advantage.
this match is cooked, chat.
His supers to defend him, and that was a frame trap there. Or might be the true block shake, and there's the stun. He didn't get his level. He didn't get any
Oh,
of
you
his supers
wildin'.
out, and that's going to be the rounds.
Yes, Arcade.
Okay.
Super Rashid kick. Gachikun in the first round of game number 2. Lashar. I like the idea. 2 jabs could have gone to a super. Maybe a 3rd jab is what he was going for, but either way.
It could have been muscle memory into DI, and he forgot that he was
Perhaps.
Oh my
still
days.
trying to do a low forward, and he's getting whip punished in the process with his own crouching medium kick.
Woo!
That was so tricky.
Managed to avoid it.
Jury has to use level 2 to do that.
Quite just yet. Rotek there from Lashar.
FYI.
I thought it would be from here.
Now, leave the space.
What the fuck are you hitting buttons for?
Lashar's not going to give it to him because he didn't push him. Right side
You're
forward.
-3 there, big man.
Set up something nasty.
Counter
Oi.
Here we go. Is he going to spin a mixer or leave it? He
We
wakes
out.
up with a level 1 instead, and it hits, and he gets the post for the camera.
and he
Nice.
still gets a low medium kick as well.
Nice.
Yes, sir. Gets a full-on conversion.
Good
That's-
choice because it
uh-oh.
had enough space instead of pursuing the knockdown.
Fuck
That
up,
was the
bitch.
wrong choice. That was the wrong choice. There was not enough space and there was not enough time. So the whirlwind
1-1.
counters the
Uh-oh.
and it
Uh-oh,
actually
chat.
makes
1-1.
it one apiece here. Tantamount is the scoreline.
Okay. No, shimmy.
Lashar.
Oh, no.
2 times over already. Nearly 50% gone.
Got to firm it.
In the throw range. Does get the throw. You see the counter hit. Counter hit again. No conversion. The handshake of doom. Again, how often has he been clipped trying to anti-air Gachikun?
I think he might have
Nice.
to let a jump go at some point, but that chicken doesn't have to change.
Oi.
One gets the conversion into the light eagle.
Nice.
That is perfect parry.
It's fine.
All
It's
right.
fine for Gachikun.
Yeah, he recovered in time. That was hella active for a little while. Escapes.
We out.
Almost got the trade. He used to go in SF5 a lot. Super successful. He's going to build level 2 in time. No. Gotta get throw bait.
Guaranteed 100? That's crazy. Whoosh.
Nah.
Wait.
What was that?
That was light, was it not?
He's burnt. He's burnt.
Should that have worked anyway? He could lose the round from this. He's got to do the full thing. Can he get the Arabian sky high and it should get the kick? And there you have
There he is. There's your guy.
Takes the round.
You called and he delivered.
Fuck.
Listen, man, he's up to just the backup dancer.
Is Lashar cooked, chat?
Spike into the overhead conversion.
I think he might be done, chat.
Is he going to set up an overhead this time
I think he's done, chat.
There was an overhead.
I can see it in his eyes. What do y'all think? Is he cooked? Is it over for...
Pretty sure he
What
was,
a
but he got
whiff
it.
punish, dear God.
Is he going to
Wait.
the mix-up though or take the spacing? He's going to take the quarter carry with the heavy spinning bird kick.
Oh, wait.
This is huge. Will Gachi confirm it or try and escape after this Tensho kicks? He will firm it.
Man, the Serenity Stream is so tough to even try to play defense again because Lashar is just giving so many different types of looks. But Gachikun, we talk about his impeccable defense, not quite in level 2 territory. He could set it up.
He's got to back away.
Uh-oh,
he's fine.
shit.
From here, he's fine. And he's just going to walk into it. Good choice there. He's still got one more hit of that, I think. No,
He
disappeared.
still found a way to
Oh, he
sneak in
wildin'.
the standing jab, getting the full conversion. Into
Oh,
the
he
handshake.
wildin'.
Sometimes you have to be obstinate and take the fight to Rashid and surprise
Bong.
him.
Bong.
Even if it costs
Bong.
you.
Okay. We go to the corner. Overhead. Hold that shit. Don't hold up either, bitch. Okay.
Is he going to keep it an empty one or is he going to go? He keeps
Well,
it
empty low. Sore.
Waiting there.
Ooh, I got hit. I grabbed, chat.
Lower drive gauge coding, so he
I'm man enough to admit it.
He needs to do another
Wow.
conversion. Yeah, he could have get a sweep from there. He definitely could have done the roundhouse.
Okay. Goes for throw. Shimmy. Gachikun super low. Okay. We got some drive gauge back. Copy. Oh no. No, he's burned. No. Oh yeah. This is bad news bears, chat.
So 10 Ranka, the damage, significant. Gachikun sitting on 2 bars as well. What's going to be the situation?
If he sacrifices level 1, he's not going to get level 2. He wants level 2.
We out though, chat.
I don't think
We out.
Gonna give it to him.
Never mind.
Lashar's going to give it to him.
Lashar up 2-1?
To me,
Lashar up 2-1?
Saving Yashar to turn this around because
Ain't no way. Gachikun cooked?
It would have been much more difficult to come back in this round. But it's 2-1 hit to Lashar. Whoever leaves this or loses this, they go home, man.
You don't think it would have hit for too much damage to possibly kill Lashar in that moment?
Nah, he probably still would have been alive, but he needs it to get the round, and he does get Odie spinning mixer instead.
He ain't done yet? Oh, this is so spooky. I want Gachikun to win. But I like Lashar too. Boom. Boom. Oosh, oosh. Womp, 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 womp. Excuse me, pardon me, chat. Don't tell nobody. Overhead.
But he's still getting a lovely conversion here, and he should set up a safe jump.
That's so deep.
Okay.
Excellent decision. Yo, Gachikun, a slight delay on the back.
Nice.
Forward throw, moving on in there. He is in the green still. So
Nice.
Kind of pretty much prioritize that.
He's got the meter.
Oh no.
And that's going to be the round.
Retaliation, crouching, medium kick.
And he's going to play level 2 to not mess around and put himself at set point here, Lashar.
The Dark Horse continuing his
no,
reign,
chat.
whether it was on the winner
Wow.
side, now on the loser side. The former Capcom Cup champ in peril.
Okay, hold on. We're cooking.
Go for an eagle spike. Not set up anything. Try to get a mix up there. You do go behind the opponent if it's on quick rise with that flip. 3-piece. He's got to set up a whirlwind. He's got to push him to the corner as well. He has to. And he's got to use it. He's got to use it now.
Oh!
And he gets the full hits as well because there's still 1 hit lingering, and he should be able to take this round as well. He's got to do the whole thing, and
It's so difficult to get to the last
Oh, he got it.
What the saving grace of the throw, even after the scramble.
He saves the bar.
With the full composure and the presence of mind to get the throw against Lashar.
That was very difficult there to get that tight link with the air down medium punch, but another whiff punish. I've been talking about this the whole time. He can't
Bong,
try
bong,
and contest
bong.
with the first lady of fighting games.
Nice tech. Trade. Ooh, he scramble.
This is more than huge. This is Song 10 Ranka territory. The damage.
So 10 Ranka.
I was going to do the whole line.
I mean, I wouldn't.
Facts, yo, facts.
To get out here if I were you. You gotta wait. Yeah, he's gotta wait.
Wait, back throw.
Beautiful.
We're cooking, chat. We're cooking, chat.
All again, baby.
Oh!
Connects, and it's still there. It's still there. Bro, he got kick it away, and he might be able to bait something, but he goes for an overhead instead.
Oh no! Wait!
Word audacity on this man, and the throwaway no spinning mixes.
He's playing too fast. He's playing a little bit too fast.
So he doesn't convert himself out here, Vicious. Last legs here for Gachikun. One
No!
kick, and the one whiff punish he needed. That might goes out.
Super Rashid.
He needed that.
Gachikun
He
alive.
needed it, chat.
We spoke about this.
He
before.
needed that.
Readjust his spacing. You might have
He
to use
needed
heavy
that.
against the medium kick. And
He
with
needed
with
that.
the
We're
standing heavy punch,
fucking back,
now
chat.
we've got a different button to whiff
We
punish
up.
that crouching medium kick. It's
We're
everything
so
to wait for in
fucking
this
back.
final game in this set.
We're so fucking back, chat. Wait, hold on a second. Wait.
Go, lightning kick straight
Wait.
to the corner, misses the lightning
Okay.
legs. I
Bang,
think
bang.
he misjudged the spacing there.
Throw that real quick. Next one. Big parry.
Again, no arbitrary jump.
Nope. Fuck out of here, B.
So susceptible to that.
He's still trying. He has a
Okay.
lucky jump though. Tempest move
Okay.
was blocked, but that is safe for block there.
Fireball. Hold that.
From that range anyway.
Not parrying. Oh, good shit though. Ooh, I would have fucking tech like a fucking scrub. Damn, that's so good. That crouch short, crouching forward, really nice.
This is so tough. Lashar, what's the defensive choice going to be like?
Walk him down, just walk him down. He's got
Oh my fucking god.
I was gonna use the
My fucking god.
impact, and that's the first
Feng Shui engine could never.
You sneaky man.
What a time to bring it out as well. And he's gonna send him straight to the corner with the medium eagle spike here. And Lashar's
That's-
got to make a defensive choice. He's gonna block it out now.
This is gonna be heartbreaking if Lashar loses. He was up. Nice. Oh no.
That space, but he dropped a significant juggle. No
He needed
space
that.
Created. Gachikun still has the upper hand. He has the drive gauge to work with. He does have a little bit more estate to push Lashar into this corner.
Lashar needs a conversion to level 2.
Huh?
Sorts to get it out. And Gachikun
Oh,
is
that?
drive gauge. Watch out for his fireball game. He's got great whirlwind shots.
My God.
I would have fucking teched and got hit by jabs, most stuff.
He tried to walk backwards. The burnout is there. It could be there against Lashar.
Oh no, no burnout. Wait. Smart. Oh, that was fucking sick.
Is he going to look for a sneaky reset? He's playing it safe.
Oh!
It will be Yachi-kun that advances deep into the bracket.
Oh, Lashar, you were up.
And our Rashid specialist is still in the tournament.
He was up, chat.
What an outcome.
That's a heartbreaker.
What an outcome. We had talked about it right at the top 8. Completely unpredictable, but now the dark horse back in the stable. Yo, give it up one more time for the kid.
That was so
Lashar.
close.
Well played to the young man from
That was so
Korea. You can
close.
see it here. His performance these past couple of days has been outstanding, and he actually showed a fair bit of it. He's illustrated us not only today, but throughout the group stages as well. I'd say his biggest strength was the ground game, like we were talking about before. He was getting the crouch, medium kick, drive rush conversions. He was getting everything necessary. But then again, when he set up the safe jumps, 9 times out of 10, Yachi-kun was getting the perfect parry to cause the mix-up from the stomps. And as well, he actually handled his defensive choices really well. But the biggest concern, the game changer, as James and St. Cole would say, the wind condition is what will change everything.
Got you ramped it up,
He
yup.
handled it for the most part.
He really did. I think majority
You
of the
know,
times,
that
I think he
one
held-
whip punish.
He held it down pretty well. In that situation, it's so hard to make that micro decision off of a -2 for Lashar on defense, right? Gachiku keeping it very, very ambiguous. But again, Lashar's damage output, when he gets his conversion, it really does hurt, and it is kind of intimidating. But Gachiku really stepping up above and showing that stellar defense that he's really known for. And again, man, Lashar is an absolute machine off of these stand jab conversions.
That was crazy.
And we saw that with punish there. I'm telling you.
That level 2 game plan is what you said people could do with.
And turn things around.
Juri?
What she did there, and the
Hey,
temerity to do that DI.
I'm just
is
saying.
actually strategical as well. Because I've conditioned you, I've made you so scared of the level 2.
I keep saying to people, level 2s are where the power is.
DI back, he would have had to adjust his combo.
I
Guess
know,
what?
Steve, I
Shine
know,
sword,
trust.
Jump into the whirlwind. If you convert, you jump into the whirlwind. You don't need that. You don't want that.
You don't want it at all.
Angel Doge, how are you doing, homie?
I did misspeak on Lashar's age. Definitely not a kid. Younger than me, sure, but man, he played like a grown man.
I mean, 24 years young.
That's old enough. He's a grown man.
Some people will still call him a kid, but
Just
you know,
me. Just me.
maybe. Anyway, no, listen, we're having a fantastic time. Hopefully you guys are having a fantastic time as well. Make sure you share out the stream, twitch.tv/Capcom Fighters. We've got a rambunctious crowd in the back. Hopefully you guys enjoying the action at home, but with us or joining us here as well, because it's been beautiful.
We're down to our top 4, Jammers. This is going to
my
be the
God.
money match part of the top 4, man.
NL,
Who is going to be our very,
Uma.
very first millionaire? What's up, Jammers?
Remember we were talking about this like 8 months ago with
Gachi-kun.
the guys as well. We'll talk about it after the break, but what we got to do is we got to thank
What
one
a
of our
teaser.
sponsors as well. Don't worry, we'll talk about it. But again,
And
much
Chris
love to
Wong
Pagoda
still
being
is
our
killing it.
official food sponsor. Like we said,
Chris Wong, I keep
cravings.
forgetting about.
If you
That
got the
motherfucker's
munchies,
wildin'.
If you need a snack, Pagoda is available around the bar. You can see it, crush your cravings with those Pagoda snacks. And they are here. They've been sponsoring us or supporting us since the LCQ. It's the last day we were talking about. This could be the second last day that Rob maybe eats them for a week. Anyway, but we are here. Much love to Pagoda. The staff here have been amazing. But yes, we're going to take another esports break and get ready for our final 4 players in this bracket. When we come back, it will be winners final. Chris Wong versus Uma. See you shortly.
Oh, here we go, chat. Lashar got 5th, yup. This shit's hilarious. All right, I'm gonna go take a piss to get ready. All right, chat. I'll be right back. When I come, well, yo, with this next match, make sure you put your bets up. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. This is the time. Stretch your legs. All right. If you're over on YouTube, make sure to hit the subscribe button. If you're over on Twitch, make sure to hit the follow button. All that jazz. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Also, no ads today. All love. If you got a Prime, consider it. I'll be right back. Hadouken! That was the one where the pot money. Yes, it's gonna start getting crazy. It's gonna start getting wild. Hadouken!
Red Bull Kumite, New York.
Focus, you know how bad I want this. I'm giving it my all, never thought this moment is golden. I control it. All eyes on me, I see I'm watching. Once I'm locked in, ain't no way that I'm stopping. Clocked in, it's time to put in work. Go berserk. I'm in my zone until I'm first. Believe me when I say nobody can see me. This a product of hustle, I just make it look easy. Non-stop, you ready or not? When it's all said and done, I'ma be on the top. 3, 2, 1. I'm ahead of the game. Y'all remember my name. Non-stop, you ready or not? When it's all said and done, I'ma be on the top. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I belong in the #1 spot.
I always kept the business, nothing personal. When y'all ain't see nothing, I just barely scratch the surface. Roll me in the rain, let me do my thing. Thought they hit me down, fought it through the pain. When I'm in the zone, it's a never say much, but you see me up top. You see my numbers healthy, the pressure don't stop. Until I'm in the top, see the bottom seats watch. They almost see me flop, but I'm stepping on them, watch, let them watch.
Born ready to fight. This is my moment. Coming for it all, just show me my opponent. Wanna be great, I'm a legend in the making. And this is mine for the taking.
Cause I got what it takes to be on top. I'm #1 cause I don't stop.
Hard gas, no brakes, high stakes. I don't act tough till the tussle let them fold ya. Non-stop, you ready or not? When it's all said and done, I'ma be on the top. 3, 2, 1. I'm ahead of the game. Y'all remember my name. Non-stop, you ready or not? When it's all said and done, I'ma be on the top. 3, 2, 1. I belong in the #1 spot.
Well, 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 we're down to our top 4, and guess what? We've reached 6-figure territory. Ladies and gentlemen, we are gearing up to see who will be our very, very first champion. Damn, that's a lot of cash. But listen, I need help with my student loan, so hook a brother up. Vicious back at it again with Jammers. I don't know what you just did, but I'll tell you what, you need to put the money down. That's for the players.
I'm sorry. Keep it professional here. We're going to try and do that. But yes, down to our last 4 combatants here at Capcom Cup 10. We had an amazing performance there from Bashar. He now vacates the building, but this is what the bracket is looking like right now. It is an all-Asian representation here. Chris Wong, Uma, NL, and Gakchi-kun. 2 Lukes, 1 Juri, 1 Rashid.
I'm loving the spread overall. Now we get to see our champion that had qualified from the offline French Premier going up against the World Warrior, Uma, representing Asia East for the region that he participated in. Again, Hong Kong versus Taiwan in our in our winners finals. This is going to be emphatic. Luke versus Juri. Your thoughts on the matchup thus far, Jammers, as it's been unfolding? We've talked about how often these two characters have been facing off against each other on the stage.
I think these two characters are some of the best at harassing you with medium attacks, especially being fearful of them. Juri on block and hit. Luke, the same thing, but Luke has to force a strike throw situation. Juri has a +2 on block. Luke doesn't, I believe. The interesting thing will be is if Uma wants to use the fireball, how will Chris Wong try to respond? Because he doesn't really have an projectile tool outside of level 1. It could be parries.
Let's put this shit up.
We've got to test Uma's reactions as well towards Drive Rush. We saw Chris Wong try to do that there with the suppressor, but already getting hit by a fireball. Stalls up again.
Already checking the lows. You're starting to see some of the patterns, or at least Uma was up until this point. Chris Swung dishing out the damage, opting to go for the advantage, and a little bit of a stutter. The delay on the crouching jab with everything. But now Chris Swung has a lot of room to work with to build up some of that drive gauge. And you know,
All right, chat.
on the gas every single time to
Who do we got?
Well, he's got to be careful when he throws the fire.
Chris Wong, Uma.
Because if Chris Wong tries to get perfect parry,
That's
go
him.
forward, yeah, he
Let's
can
go.
actually try and check the drive rush, the subsequent drive rush, I should say. He gets an abundance of damage there.
Frame kill.
Dash, but no punish. There from
Knock, knock.
Uma. Oh, okay. That
Oh!
was a juggle. Okay, impromptu juggle there. Wow.
He could have killed it though.
Never seen that before, but it worked. Improvised, worked out. And
He fucked up. He fucked up.
He missed something. That was an execution error from Chris Wong, and he's not happy. And you can tell on his facial expression when he makes an execution error.
That's the second time he's done that on the big stage, by the way. Even within the top 8.
Good. Okay, trading
Nope.
with the fireball and then the
Oh.
chase down there into the conversion
Wow him.
for the level 1, which puts Chris Wong in a dangerous spot.
Okay.
Unless he has other plans.
Who's more dangerous? The person applying the media or the person who's loaded with an OB?
Mm.
Was right all those years ago.
He was. I still think he was. He is.
Good block, and he anticipated it. He probably tried to bait something else there, but Uma thought
Am I
he was
wrong,
looking to
chat?
do something else. That's why he went to the anti-throw tool.
Got his ass.
Man, that was such a sharp angle.
Pop it. Let's go.
Get the
Next
uppercut.
way, he's not going to drive reversal. He can't, and he did it.
Nigga!
He was anticipating that, understanding the situational awareness, and he
You
will catch
thought
him.
you could let the fireball ring with a level 3? If there's anything that's anti-fireball, it is definitely that.
Well, he's still alive here. What's the risk going to be from Uma? He's still in Feng Shui, by the way, so he can take advantage of this, but it's
Burnt
about
though.
to completely dissipate. Backs away, and he's low on drive gauge. No resources left in the tank, so he goes for a dive kick instead, and he's trying
What
to avoid
the
chip.
fuck?
He was trying to avoid a chip scenario, and Chris Wong, I'm telling you, his situation awareness and understanding when people want to do something and bait something from him, he's not biting, man. I'm telling you, so difficult to fish out of the sea.
Had Uma gone for just anything on the ground, he would have gotten OD uppercut first trouble, and he possibly would have
What's
died.
this?
Takes the grab one time. Walks
Hold
into the
that.
Fireball there, playing it safe, gets a punish. He's been actually handling those Fuha stores really well. There's the Tensen Renancia.
Great control thus far in the
Nice.
corner from Uma.
Back in the corner.
An offensive one at that as well. Keep him marshaled in the corner. You got to be careful with whiffing some of those buttons, man. Chris Wong is pouncing and ready. He'll burn himself out if he has to.
And I like the presence of mind for Chris Wong just to throw out some of the sandblasters while Uma
Okay.
clears space after that roundhouse. But now, again, the big risk paying off.
These have been out of character uppercuts. They've actually been successful thus far. I'm not going to lie. I'm not used to seeing Chris Wong play
Nice.
this risky, but he doesn't want to be trapped in the corner for too long while his dry gauge is still regenerating. Checks him out. There you go. Safe cancel.
Perfect. Gets his third.
Oh, and he got
How
it.
often have we seen that? We've seen Nephew do that a couple of times.
And now, oh, that could have been the round.
That
Maybe
was
the commit.
it. Uma
Knock,
did
knock,
not
nigga,
commit
what
to
the fuck?
rest of that string. That was a counter hit as well.
He's got a guess for game, and he blocks. He's still got level 1. Yeah, I don't know if he's going to try and do that level 1 against a Sandblaster again. Chris Wong is highly attentive towards that, and this is what I was talking about.
No, but he didn't get the last bit of it. Uma saved by the grace of Juri's fireball. It crept up on Chris Wong. Despite Juri getting blasted, that's still going to be the round for Uma as it crept up.
If
Wow.
you cannot tell me
Wow.
that was not fortuitous, that was not a happy accident. The best happy accident we'll probably get at the tournament.
Let's go.
How about that? Falcon Watch not doing its duty because one of the best fireballs and the slowest fireballs saving the day for Uma. Chris Wong now. He could be belligerent here. He could still be calm, stick to plan A because he didn't play bad in that set.
Not at all.
It's just that fate was not in our hands. The game just
Let's
happened.
go, Uma.
Sometimes the game wins for you in that moment. It's not in your control anymore.
Sometimes you can play well and you could still lose. Stores up.
No. That was fire.
Fireball hasn't been the bane of his existence, but it's played an integral part thus far. Speaking of which,
back-to-back punish counters from Uma, making the right choices.
DI, wall splat. Damage here.
No, wait. Big dam.
No, he tried to escape this time round, and it's still not working.
That was the most frame advantage and most damage.
Takes the ground.
Also checking with the heavy punch in case Chris Wong tried to leave again with movement with the perfect parry.
Got confidence to even do that. What he was doing against DCQ before, and he tried.
That's not what he wanted at all, but it's totally fine. It put him in a very awkward situation. Now, Uma, Chris Wong does get the big.
Am I the villain, chat?
In close to Burnout.
He's trying to chase him down as well. Yeah, he tried to cover his approach so he can actually try and burn him out with a button instead. Didn't quite work out. And now Chris Wong's being slippery. That was such a bad fireball. That was an unfortunate fireball. He thought Uma was going to stay feet firmly planted on the ground there, but it didn't work out. not because of the intensity of the situation.
That's the jump, Millie.
Looking for it, gets that. He's so lucky that connected on the latter act 2 frames, and it did. No charge on the light flash knuckle.
A little bit too close to the corner. I totally respect Chris Wong trying to go for it anyway with the light flash knuckle. Could have maybe changed it up with an uppercut for the damage, but either way, damage is damage. And speaking of, now Uma, he tried to advance a little bit.
Try to wake up with an option here and then gets the grab. Uma hasn't done a DP yet, and he's going to actually go under the Sandblaster again with the Super Art 1 and chase him down because he has to stay hot on that drive gauge. And a perfect parry. Optimization's coming through.
One more sequence.
This is crazy.
This throw, Chris Wong, he's going to be in hot pursuit.
Nice shack.
The world. He still managed to sneak in. That crouch jab is Uma.
I'm shook.
Doing the business here. Low on drive gauge is Chris Wong. Unless he gets a conversion with the saving grace. If he has to burn himself
They're so
out
good.
with a hook or by crook to get the round, he will do so. And he still preserves his level 3. Down there. Good perfect parry into the surprise throw. Still looking for a hit confirm is Chris Wong on one of those mediums.
Oof. Confirm off of that. Crouch medium punch doing all the work right now. Opts for the damage, dashes up, creates that space. Now we're back mid-screen. A Sandblast to the ring out. Uma, he's challenged with the fireballs, but Chris Wong now he is encroaching on that space where it's awkward for the mediums to connect.
I like that he's moved closer as well because you can't do the level 1 at that range. You can't humanly react to that unless you're superhuman. Shouts to Nephew for even showing me that in the
I mean,
first
if he
place.
does it, I feel like I wouldn't be too surprised because he's on the grand stage right now.
Backs away. I thought he was
nice
going
shot.
for a grab there, but Chris Wong gets a delayed jab and he's respecting that fireball and creating some space for Uma to work with until he checks a drive rush. And I think he's going to have to convert into level 3. Let's find out.
You already know it. So this isn't going to kill necessarily, but it leads for a very, very tough situation for Uma.
This is bad.
to combat out against.
Uma's got to play it safe here because even if he makes the defensive choice, it might not work out. Oh, and
Nice.
there's the parry.
No. Not here. He's still got parry on deck. And this is going to be, this could be disastrous.
Feng
Activating
Shui.
into the Feng Shui engine.
Interesting. He
What
wants to
the
beat
fuck are you doing, you dumb fuck?
He's so ridiculous when it
Don't
comes to his game.
freestyle that
He's
setup.
fully aware of what
Ever.
Uma wants to entice
They
him with.
always walk
know what?
forward.
No buy.
I
They
don't blame him
always,
for that
you
Feng
don't
Shui because
freestyle that.
Chris Wong was in the ambiteurs of drive gauge, and we talked about how
You have a setup for that. You don't freestyle it. Because that happens all the time. Because even if it hits, you sometimes will go behind them.
They got the round there.
Oh my god, dude.
In this third game. Okay,
I would not do well.
into the uppercut.
Okay.
So keep it offensive.
Nice backdash.
Right up, call out. Oh, but he missed the flash knuckle. Interesting. Like, he still chose to drive up afterwards, even after the block.
All right, gets the fireball.
We in
Pressure
there?
here, and Chris Wong tried to steal a turn there, but didn't quite work out.
Still hitting buttons though.
Gets a 2-piece, and then the DI, and he's going to keep it meterless here because he wants to regenerate as much drive gauge as possible. And it finally...
God, Uma calling it right. He's been going for the anti-throw tech plenty of
Okay.
times over throughout the set.
Okay.
The one time Chris Wong had
The
that
jump,
intuition,
Millie?
neutral jump, gets blown up for it.
But I think he was actually still looking for a throw stubbornly.
He was.
Yeah. But it just worked out for him, and he gets
Oh,
a
pop
drive
it.
impact
Pop it. Give it to
against
me.
Chris Wong's sequence.
Dash
Here
up,
comes
forward,
the
medium
straight
punch,
edge.
crouching,
He
heavy.
can look to burn him out here. And there it is. Chris Wong still has a level 1 if he doesn't get this wrong.
Cool.
Block on the
Got.
overhead, tried to
Where's
see
my
the
conversions?
Still threatens the stun because he's in level 2
Stop
and it's about to
doing
completely
that!
evaporate
You
that
don't
bar.
freestyle that. Nice conversion.
He recovers so well. What was that noise?
Yo.
Nice conversion.
Sick. Try to bait a throw, not doing it. Be careful.
How many times? When have we ever seen that from Chris Wong? The whiffed fierce Uma. Keeping it calm, getting the light.
Remember, he's feeling
He's
the
doing it,
pressure.
chat.
They're playing for a better
We're going to
position
grand
to find
final. Final
themselves
chat.
A boatload of cash. So even then,
multiple boats.
Yo, Chris Wong is sweating. You see that motherfucker? Was over there big chilling. Big chilling.
I know the rent's high here, but
Straight up.
We can talk about that median later. Anyways.
backs away. And then the
Okay.
perfect parry there.
Bong.
Gets the
Bong,
delay,
bong.
punching medium punch, and he
Bong,
will flash
bong.
knuckle his way to
Bong.
the corner. I respect that he didn't try and check that there, but he gets the snapback target combo into the delayed jab.
Oof.
OD flash knuckle.
Bong, bong.
Blind uppercut still gets the advantage.
Get off me, bitch.
Then OD from Uma.
Is that the first one?
I don't think it's the first one.
My recollection, it could have been, but these matches happen so fast.
Oh.
He gets the drive rush cancel off the first hit, the stand medium kick, because if that was the second hit, I don't think he would have been able to
Nope.
special cancel. So he got that. Fireball away. Keeps.
Nice way to keep
stun for a good
space.
amount of
Nice
time
way
with
to
the
take
early
space.
sandblaster.
So intimidating from the
Oh, yeah.
space. Right under the timer, right? That's exactly where you want to be to keep that control against the opponent.
Oh no.
Feng Shui cancel!
It out. He's still got. They've both still got supers. Please do not be. Please don't leave with all your fireballs. Please. Oh my word. Please, I'm scared.
I'm scared for you. You're
One
freaking
wrong fireball and you guys are done. He's gonna chip him out.
To be fair, dude, how many times did Chris Wong draw out that fireball? He was showing he was gonna have the courage to intimidate Uma with that. He had two loaded. He had 2 level 1s loaded.
Can we cancel the Feng Shui engine and close the match out? We ain't trying to win, huh?
Just within the range to get the perfect sequence.
We ain't trying to win, huh?
He got the right read on wake up.
I'm hitting buttons, bitch.
So Chris Wong is gonna punish him.
Yo, Uma, I need you to sling dick right now, straight up. You ain't trying to sling dick. That's the problem. You ain't trying to let the shit drag, shoot off sparks on the ground. I need you to do that, son.
Still could do something here. One check.
I need you to fucking let that Drake cock fall to the ground. This motherfucker ain't a...
Truly Nostradamus, I gotta say. That was actually beautifully placed for Chris Wong. The timing immaculate yet again in terms of the placement of the
Come on, Uma.
It's the patience Chris Wong exudes.
Come on, Uma.
But because the fireball's there, it's
Deep
like
breath.
He's comfortable with the timing, waiting for it to evaporate right in his face, and he knows that Uma is in a position where he wants to throw out buttons. So you try and challenge that, and as Rins would like to say, the money button is doing its work. It's getting paid overtime with this money in front of us here, but I'm telling you.
So what happens now? We're
All right.
at 2-2 between Chris Wong and Uma. Do you think there's going to be a little
Let's
bit
go.
of change of aggression?
Let's
at the
go.
start of the round?
It could be, but it's harder to read Chris Wong's
Woo!
You know, wait,
This nigga.
what had happened?
Do it again. Thank you. 8 frames. Appreciate that. Hold that shit. 10 frames. Hold that too. DP. Aha. Yeah, suppressing these nuts, bitch. Oh, this motherfucker. Oh, you ain't gonna throw him? All right. You got it, daddy-o. Hold that. Real quick. I'm still plus, bitch. I'm still plus. Hold on a second. You got it. You got it.
Go for the damage he usually does when you watch his YouTube clips.
Nigga, ain't no one watching his YouTube clips.
Is that's -3 on blocks.
-3. Watch your mouth.
He didn't go for an immediate tap parry after that.
Oh, hold that shit, bitch.
Beginning of it too, so it is cancelable.
He should have burnt himself out and gone for the level 1. I hope he doesn't ruin.
Can I get a fucking level 2?
Oh boy.
Chris isn't flinching.
Boy. Still low on drive gauge here.
These motherfuckers don't want to win.
He's looking for a moment to cancel. Uma building his gauge right back up.
This motherfucker's nice.
She moves so quickly that if you blink, it's
Motherfucker
pretty much over.
nice, son.
One of the fastest dash speeds in the game, taking full advantage of that. I don't think we've seen that option up until this point.
Boy, it's good. Ultra David talks
Yup.
about the time. Glad
Big
to
dick
have
shit.
a
I don't know
goal.
about it.
Do not get caught
I
suppressing
don't know
that
about it.
anyway. Well, it changed my thought process.
Yeah, buttons, baby. Pop that look. Level 2.
No feng shui.
Hey, where's the pop?
To close the gap, but Chris Wong needs
Can you
some
stop
space to
doing
jump
that?
away with the jump medium punch this time. How's he going to activate feng shui engine?
He's going to do it right the fuck now. I know how he's going to do it.
He might be looking for, but he wants the burnout first.
There we go. Perfect. Pop that motherfucker. Hey. Hold on a second, champion.
Even for Uma, I think it's going to be just fine if he gets that feng shui first.
Ah, we use a dive kick.
The perfect punish, counter cross medium punch ringing out. It's time to take him down to Memphis.
That was precise spacing on point, and his reward is his drive gauge is completely refreshed.
Just fucking pop it!
To get the conversion necessary to put him in the driving seat.
You have 3 bars!
Grand finals winning side. He starts off firing on all cylinders.
You have 3 bars.
Oh, we dropped it.
You have 3 bars. What are you waiting for, mother? What are you waiting? Okay, cool. Pop your feng shui engine. Thank you. Appreciate that. Drive reversal incoming.
He's going to block it out here. Yep, he's going to block everything until the necessary moment. I saw that perfect parry. That was sneaky.
Man, it's so scary to even try to attempt a drive reversal against the feng shui.
Oh, that ass.
Counter. Feng shui no longer a factor. The backdash read. He dropped the flash knuckle again.
That was huge because Uma has actually got him in a conducive spot here. Just take some big risk.
Oh, nice DP. Still had it.
Didn't quite work out there, and that could have been. Oh, that didn't look punishable. But the back throw here. Chris just needs one buffer to level 1.
And you saw him buffering away already.
Wait.
He needs to close. He needs to keep him close.
Okay.
He can't throw him
Cooking.
again unless it's in the corner.
Nice.
Medium punch, no super.
No anti-air either. The intimidation factor is there, Uma. He's still trying to.
He's so close to feng shui engine.
Right, the dry gauge is back, so he's going to look for another cancel instead. Blocks it out here.
I stood up.
From Uma. The perfect
Hot feng shui engine.
We gotta go into the feng shui.
Right.
Yes, he's burnt.
He has to
Give me a fuzzy.
safe jump. Do not try.
Give me a fuzzy. Give me a fuzzy.
Here we go. Still applying the pressure. Blocks the fuzzy. He didn't come.
DV.
He's still alive.
You put yourself in the corner. Yes.
And there you have it. Uma with the tip sequence, Feng Shui engine, peppering his opponent.
Let's fucking go,
and
baby.
allows him to create the necessary scenario, puts him in the grand final of winner's side. That's what you need by determination. That's what you need by resilience. And boy, does Uma show it there. That is a deadly piece of play.
Fuck
your life,
bing bang. Executive decision to keep it nice and clean when it came to the feng shui engine. That is pure knowledge of self-determination.
Best of 5.
Uma is now in the grand finals where he has at least secured himself $300,000 by default.
I don't even think Uma expected himself to get this far. One of
Can
the
I
best
be a
juries
Debbie
around
Downer?
the world,
Downer?
just
Downer?
to regurgitate. This guy is phenomenal. With the performance, with the peacefulness, I should say. And again,
Can I be a
huge
Debbie
shock to
Downer?
him. It might
Downer?
happen after we're done with the bracket.
That feng
But
shui
Chris
engine
Wong
is
and
ass.
make him work for that division.
He really did. He really did. Taking a look
That
at
feng shui engine, just a philosophy, is ass. He could have killed
that.
that.
What he did. I'm sure it's going to be highlighted soon, but yeah, the feng shui engine didn't really pay off.
That feng shui engine is
Over,
ass.
to be fair, Chris Wong had abused
So,
that level 3.
As great as he's doing, he's leaving shit on the table.
More importantly, the spacing that he's taking at, that was actually mad sick. That was the first time
He
I've ever
keeps
seen
trying
Chris
to
Wong
activate
really
on
shaking up.
block. He should be activating on hit, getting the damage, getting screen positioning, and then you go for it.
Nicely, excuse me, off of the crouching medium punch spacing, overall his presence on offense.
Dude, he exhibited all the
Yo,
matchup knowledge
facts, switch,
necessary-
facts.
that's necessary to see in
But
this
Juri's gonna get
matchup
nerfed,
here
yup.
versus Juri. But again,
I don't know
even
why,
his
dude.
corner defensive decision
I mean, I
making was
understand why,
very
right? He's
quick.
trying to extend his
Was still
turn
determined, and he was
with
still
like
confident
a
that he could
risky,
close it
like
out. It took it
big
down to the
button,
wire
right?
here, and we know that Luke
But like,
likes
there's
momentum
times in which he should
but
just
he still
activate
wasn't
because
deterred.
he's already
He
got
was
the
still
3 bars.
faithful. I don't think we saw a super
Juri,
hard
I
one,
know,
too. I think
right?
it was just level 1.
I know.
Yeah, from Uma, I think it was just level 1 and Feng Shui engine. Correct. I don't think there's anything else here. And
That's
man, did
crazy.
Get nitty and gritty in this part.
God, what a beautiful punish counter as well.
Oh, I'm stressed.
Off of the standing medium kick, and that was the cancelable
Big dick. I
part
don't know
too.
about it.
But
Juri in
even
grand
after the
final.
intimidation
That's
factor, we
fucking
talked about
wild.
it, like, how
dog.
is the aggression going to be like for either character, for either player?
He's
Chris
killing
Wong
it.
was the one that really put the pedal towards the drive gauge and just kind of move in on Uma's space. But I love the fact that Uma didn't back down when he saw the green.
Dude,
in fact,
that
that was the
It's
perfect
crazy
time for
too,
him to
right?
Get his defense shining with the perfect parry. But this is the sequence that we were looking for, right?
Bunny
More
Passion, thank you so much
options.
for the follow. Appreciate it. You're losing cash over here? Yup.
That could have been scary because if Chris Wong had walked under, we would have seen possibly
Nice
a punish
DP.
counter on the landing frames.
And you know what's crazy?
Shit like
He
this,
was
chat,
gonna
is
save
what I
them
mean,
all the
right?
time anyway, just to avoid any wake-up supers. And even
It's like,
Chris Wong
that could have been
now,
bad, dude.
Despite being super patient in those scenarios, you still have to have the confidence to walk under and burn out and still deal with the pressure.
Let's go, Uma.
Afterwards. So I actually really respect that
Parry, yo,
persistence
facts,
and
yo.
staying
The
aerial
Uma
because
parry
not aerial
is
superiority,
wild.
Not as strong as Cammy's, but it's still pretty pesky to deal with there. So that was stupendous stuff there from Uma.
And that's the choice you gotta make.
I'm
Again,
stressed,
he was
chat.
Still in burnout, same time as Chris Wong. There could have been a super that would have rung out, so that would have been a really, really bad situation. I don't think
Ugh. Those checks with medium kick? Medium kick is 5 frames.
Taking a look at it now, Uma is in your grand final spot for winners.
Everyone
side.
talks about
Taiwan
crouching
representing,
medium
but now
punch for like
move
Luke.
on into the
Juri's is 5
semifinal.
frames.
NL versus Gachikun, Korea versus Japan.
Da-da.
Whoever wins this, they got to fight. Oh, do you know what? Chris Wong will get his run back.
Oh, that's right.
Because the person, for those of you who don't know, I was speaking about this F word time and time again. NL stopped Chris Wong.
Yo,
from
good
qualifying
style.
at the
Don't say that
Singapore
shit.
line.
1000% though.
Then Gachikin stopped him from qualifying at Singapore offline.
That Juri ain't getting any buffs. Facts, yo. Facts. The good news is that if there's any kind of like balance, if there's a big balance patch coming for this week,
Now remember, I spoke to Big
it's already
Bird as
done.
well. Shout out to Big Bird. Rashid is a strong character, but he struggles really hard depending on who you ask. against
Hey,
the top 5. But the
Crimson,
easiest
you
top
can
5
never say that about me.
characters
I've
of
always said that
fighting
Juri is top 5.
Luke,
Okay.
right? You can
Let it be known
blows in the buttons.
that Juri's a top 5
Recommend
character.
it, right? Again, you can be super elusive. You can try other
Let
things as well to
let
do
it be
both of
known.
those. Don't be too predictable because, again, one mistake is much more fearsome than Chun-Li's
Right.
in terms of the damage output.
I have.
Earlier, when we played our own sets at the hotel, you were talking about the omnidirectional presence that Rashid can have to enforce some of the mix-ups if the ground game isn't something that you're suited for.
I do not think she's better than
Just so
Chun.
happens to be the man who is already suited for every type of situation. And now, let's see if he can handle the turbulent winds.
Let's see, indeed. He's overwhelmed.
All right, chat.
his opponents
Predictions up.
massively with
Who
his
do y'all got?
presence and his determination to get closer and closer to the grand finals. But he already opens things up with a forward medium.
Possible.
punch, Eagle spike, and that doesn't work. A couple of reversals that will work against and make him whiff, but not against Luke. I think he's expecting the back recovery on that Eagle spike knockdown there. Gachikin. Perfect parry is going to be huge here for Gachikin as well if he can get the perfect parry into the drive rush.
You can already see a little bit of the struggle. The Sandblast has been such a pivotal part right now for NL. And speaking of which, when you see Gachikun committing to the fireball game, NL 2 steps ahead, already airborne. The counter hit is there for
Uma's in grand finals, Kaito.
No spinach of the bar, surprisingly.
Well, turn around there, and then that's when he spends the bar. He heard your cries, he heard your pleads viciously.
Guaranteed
He said,
second
"Listen,
place."
slam dunk and get that round. Taking him there with the Eagle spike, and then a back jump there.
Huh?
Gets caught with the heavy spinning mixer. Now he tries to make
We-
something else, but great patience there from NL.
I know.
NL is already stuffed out. Let's see if he can continue on doing so. Gachikun breaking away from the pressure, but still getting clipped by a single Sandblaster.
He didn't think that was
He
going
didn't
to hit,
believe.
and he misses a chance to activate your sauce, and now he's got to be on the back just for a
I'm
little
stressed,
bit.
chat.
And you get a standing medium punch after that.
Here he comes. Let's see if he pushes him out.
Great Desert
I
Nooch.
hope NL is not going to try and look to throw tech either. Oh, and he did a delay.
Big dummy.
Still gets the pickup. Whirlwind's there. Oh,
What
he's
a
done.
delay.
That's it. Yeah, he's done.
Enhanced Whirlwind, more than enough damage.
That's some mad damage, dog.
Gachikun tying it up. Expensive at that, but he's more than willing to spend those 2 bars every single time.
Shout outs to the lingering winds. We don't need no Sylphie here. You've got your Sartre.
I don't think they'll get a special costume. I don't think so.
Rushes in again. It looks
I haven't
like
heard
that's
anything
the way
about it
he's gonna
though.
approach. Yeah, that's what's like. Because it's interesting. If you're going to play traditional footsies with Luke in this battle, you might as well integrate
A
the
mill,
trials
imagine?
as well.
Some dude named Uma wins it?
Too expensive to even try out that strategy. Going to the low.
Imagine if a dude's like, a mill's great. I just need a costume instead. You can keep the million.
He'll change up his button timings and he'll just be comfortably walking forward and whatnot. So
Exactly that. You got away with it twice, maybe 3 times. Now you're looking for that counter poke. But speaking of counter pokes, NL successfully gets one, at least the important throw tech for Gachikun to be in hot pursuit of NL. He's backing away. He's looking for anything he can react to.
yeah, he needs to
They
try
set
and
for
use
life?
the
Haven't you ever seen Rent in New York?
PSR to help close the gap. Just walk in on it. No drive reversal because the drive reversal will be bad at this point. Gets the overhead.
Oh.
This is going to be a fat amount of damage. Is he going to go for the tight link? I think he will. There
That's
it is.
mad damage,
Beautiful.
chat.
And the safe jump setup as well. Great defense thus far. NL gets 2 crouching mediums. Light knuckle into the level
A million.
3. Now this is going to be some really, really big damage. But
Man,
it's
you
what
ain't,
you do with it afterwards.
you ain't doing reversal from this wake up. Go
He's
away.
gonna do it.
Nah,
Okay.
He said go away. James is hilarious.
Not there. Because there was a safer way to do it. He knew a throw wasn't going to close it out.
Too far anyway. Way too far.
He's not that impatient. in
I'm gonna
scenarios
fucking
like
get a
that,
B,
Gachikin. So
B, a
he takes one game up.
B, BBL.
Final.
In case y'all, in case y'all, in case you want to clap my, in case you want to clap my cheeks, I got the BBL
That does to his mental.
on deck.
That's annoying for any Rashid player. Backing away at the moment here, waiting for
So you
White to whiff, but
1-0
he's
Gachikun.
Hey, listen,
Oh,
man.
he just said I don't give a fuck. Fuck down, little boy. Nice jump in.
Jumping medium kick as well goes back to the neutral here, so he needs NL to whiff a button. Button will he whiff though? Even if he
Wait,
gets the
huh?
chance.
Oh man. Not a single one. NL was
I never
really
looked
the
at
one with the
situational
whiff.
safe jumps.
Gachikun.
We get the clap for the sub.
His whirlwind shot,
Facts,
he throws
facts,
a
facts.
light one and sees you try to jump the next one.
Only
because he's
the
actually
tier 3
hit by
sub, though.
jump already, so he's trying to get the juggle from the heavy whirlwind shot. That's if you try to
I'm not a
stay with
cheap
hard
whore.
read. DI can work
I'm a
against
whore,
whirlwind
I'm just
shots
not
as well,
cheap,
so
you know?
he's gotta be careful of that as well.
Wait.
Another counter
Nice.
conversion off of the standing medium kick. Just within range.
Going away.
Oh
Yeah,
my
and he gets a
days.
punish count. He could have got a full combo there, but safely plays it with the throw. Drive
Okay.
reversal. And this is a good choice because the drive reversal still creates space, enough space for a grab. There it is. And he kicks it away and he baits him. Yes, because that is one of Rashid's strengths. He's one of the best characters at forcing parry in the game. Drive reversal, keep him there.
Level 2 against the overhead. The reaction from NL.
There's some people who use modern, but it's like 99% classic.
Just keep it there. Please be careful of a perfect parry because he's being a hunting hawk right now. That's an answer. That's a clean
There was
answer.
I think, Luke player named Solving.
This is so good for NL. Gachikun still has a slight life.
Oh,
lead.
yeah.
You saw the attempt at the suppressor. You saw exactly what NL was looking for, but Gachikun, the low medium kick from
I
Machine,
know.
it's just so active,
Garu,
and it's so
100%.
far-reaching. An excellent counterplay from Gachikun.
Well times.
Yeah, modern is rare to see.
Here because he needs to get that 2-0 buffer. Got to get the forward medium punch to connect in the first hit, but still the drive rush approach is being such a nuisance for NL.
The Mook?
He hesitated. Listen, what happened before?
To
He's
be
not gonna do
fair,
it
that jumping fierce could
Oh,
have stuffed him out. But
that was rude. The perfect parry into the heavy kick.
Huh?
All right, here we go. Here comes the safe jump. Will he go for the proper safe jump this time? He did.
Oh.
hook, line, and sinker.
Wow.
More than enough damage as well to build up into the level 3 MVP.
Wow.
Yes, sir. That's going to be it. 2 games in the pocket of Gachikun.
NL, pick the shit up, yo.
Picture perfect, literally ending with the perfect KO. Red Bull's Gachikun closer to the grand prize here.
I love the animation in Altair. Both the regular version and the critical art.
Yeah.
Man, really beautiful stuff.
Well, at least Gachikun remembers the input. I had to Google it.
What?
I had to Google it.
Why?
Because I couldn't remember. I don't use it.
Gotcha. Oh, that's fair.
I
Okay.
never use it.
I see where you're coming at. All right, my
I had
bad.
to Google it. I forgot what it was. I don't use it.
I feel like only level 2 really exists.
Yeah, that's true.
To be fair.
I don't mind. Well, you only see Rashid's level 3 if he's actually in a good position to use it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It has to be game winner. But I think, you get that win condition more often than not.
Wink, wink. Oh, the whiff punish there. Rashid actually has some buns that can do that. And Luke is a character he can do that against. And the perfect parry to keep him locked in the corner. What's the Oki going to be?
Oh, the hammer of justice.
You got literally hit like a whack-a-mole game. And it's falling apart.
He be whacking jammers, that is for sure. Look at the damage. Yeah, okay. I like that too. Now recognizing the space away from the corner.
Out of the
Level
frying
2,
pan.
no, level 1, excuse me.
Yeah, out of the frying pan and into the fire. Sometimes rounds just do not go your way. And that didn't go Gachikun's way, but that's fine. He's 2 games up. That's what really matters. Forward medium punch to the special cancel. Utilize it the same way that Juri does her forward heavy punch. Or even a stand medium kick first hit.
Deliberation from the normals. NL taking this time to get that throw. Gachikun, speaking of deliberation, he was looking for the fireballs, and I like that idea for the DI.
It's not the same as when you do it against Ken or Rashid himself, but you really have to catch the timing, literally the same frame as when they throw out the projectile there. I feel like it is anyway. Gets a throw.
Bang, forward throw.
Pile him on.
I like the patience from NL also.
He saw the backdash as well, and a lot of guys are being super patient with their delayed buttons to catch backdash and delayed tech as well. But let's see if we see a whirlwind.
Best of 5.
Now we might see it. Here we go.
So, a first to 3, essentially.
You can actually set up that true block string. Take away drive gauge. He is
Yeah, work in the morning.
hell.
Facts, yo.
And
Same
that's
here.
gonna get the second eagle spike. Pick it up.
Mad damage,
Not
dog.
because it won't kill. Yes.
He dropped it again.
It's hard to do,
It is
man.
very difficult. I understand. It's very inconsistent sometimes.
Oh, wow. All right, that got him
Not
here.
dead.
Can he burn him out?
Drive reversal. He definitely does. Chip is imminent.
Oh my word, and he's gonna catch him. Yes, he catched him because it looks like Gachikun committed to a button.
Yeah.
It looked like crouching medium kick. I'm not even sure if he could have challenged with his own level 1 just to escape the scenario. And then he's
I
gone
don't
full
think so.
screen. Maybe
I
not.
would love to see that interaction. If someone on Twitter could work that out and let us know, because I would love to see whether or not there was enough invincibility frames on the level 1 to get past the level 3.
Well,
But that's 1 game on the board for NL.
dude, he's been playing out of his mind. Such a marvelous performance here. A huge improvement from his results in SF5, the Capcom Cup finals there, where he bowed out against Ender Walker.
Boy.
Drive rush check
Counter.
again.
You saw the startup with the suppressor. From
Yes.
NL. I love the medium usage from Gachikun as soon as he sees green.
And like I said before, notice how when NL lands an OD uppercut, he will always try and chase it down in some way, shape, or form. You block on the overhead. Goes low, didn't drive rush cancel because he didn't want to burn himself out. Not worth it in that scenario. Drive gauge management is integral at this level. It's a back throw. Taken away. Perfect parry. This is what he's looking for. If he's not going to take the risk with the jump, he needs the perfect parry and close the gap. That's why he's keeping the game close.
That's
and
so
that is
difficult.
not the
Oh,
mixer he wanted.
no.
It has to be
dear.
heavy. It had to be an attempt for OD.
Maybe. Even then.
If you can press the 2 buttons at the same time and medium's coming out, it's very
Plus
interesting.
1. There's a throw. He's built the whirlwind, so if things don't work out, he needs a little bit of
Nice
space.
recognizing he would have got hit.
Trying to back away, and I think NL knows it. That's why he's keeping in Vulcan Blast range. Do not use the level 1. Yes, he can bait the level 1. No, that's going to be... He's got to bait it. Oh, there's a throw. What's it going to be? Oh, wait a minute. Don't stun him. Don't let the stun.
And he jumps at the wrong time. NL winces back in his chair. Gachikun, nice and calm after that W. Very fortuitous.
That was an executive decision because it was a low-hanging fruit there with the DI, but he had other plans.
Can't believe Chris Wong blocked that floods of fuzzy guard too.
Button didn't work out, and he gets the grab. What's the choice going to be this time? Still throw text. Neutral jumping. What's he looking for with that neutral jump? Probably a forward medium punch or something, and that should catch him.
Oh,
Got his ass.
This too far.
Not quite.
NL again shaking his head. This has to be all Gachikun in his
Yo,
favor. Counter hit
NL's
one.
face is wild, dog.
Wait, Hammer of Justice
Wait.
doing its work. What is Gachikun going to do? He can afford to take a risk, and he doesn't.
Is it NL time?
It's just one button into a drive rush cancel. Drive reversal.
Oh, he's
Level 2, deal with
It's
it.
over. GG's.
Boy, listen, I'm
GG's.
causing the problems, you deal with them.
Don't jump again. He's going to kick it at you.
Hold it. Doesn't take.
Got him.
And just at the last second, Gachikun at the right space at the right time. Catching the big disadvantages against
Why is the music so loud?
NL. He's moving on into losers finals. So
Wild.
big shout outs again to the man from South Korea. Give it up one more time for NL.
Everyone said NL?
Now there are no longer any Korean representatives in this top 3. Gachikun getting closer and closer to
This
what he
is
achieved
spicy,
in
chat.
2018 by being that Rashid aficionado here. Looking back at what transpired in the highlights here, he came out of the gates running. It was a brilliant start. His understanding of this matchup has been sensational. What he's shown us here, even with the optimization as well, it's tricky for anybody to deal with, no matter what level you are playing at. Like I said, that Yasar is super problematic in the corner. You got to deal with an overhead. He might throw you, try to bait a parry afterwards. You got to deal with a true block string. It just piles on you like crazy. And the fact that he can get 2 in 1 round, well, that's just double the trouble.
Yeah, you've seen the amount of options that NL have tried on defense, and all of it has just been, majority of it, I should say, have been shut down. Whether he wanted to wake up with a normal,
Excuse me,
whether he
pardon
wanted
me.
to wake up with an uppercut, just like that, the safe jump, and the options around the dash up, too, after the Sky High, or sorry, the Arabian Cyclone, it's just too much for NL to handle.
I respect Gachikun. Well, first shout out to use the level 3, but I respect him still going for the down forward hard punch link. That's like basically a 1-frame link or a super tight link near the corner. Again, he's not afraid to try and be optimal and get himself in that conducive scenario as much as possible here. And even then, NL really had some good defensive choices at times as well, and I love this.
Just like that, too.
Level 3 as well. That was probably a huge mistake. I'm not sure if that was OD spinning mix or the heavy one. But this situation here, this looked absolutely crazy. And I love the fact that he just backed away and did an OD whirlwind shot because it was fine to deal with there. And then this, you just have to deal with it. One of the ways that is safe for Rashid to actually utilize his Yasar is to just do a drive reversal and then send it away.
Yeah.
But after this, it was too much. And even then, you do these slight walkaways to bait a throw, but you have a specific timing that catches delayed throw.
I'm so
and
stressed,
delayed
chat.
button as well. We see it happen time and time again.
Juri's brain dead. I mean, Luke.
Sometimes you're like, damn,
Yup,
if I just
Luke,
press that
Juri,
button
and
1 frame
Rashid.
later.
I love how we get all this only to have a Luke win, right?
Even before that, when you're looking at the situation at hand, NL had the opportunity of a lifetime to use that level 3 past the fireball. He was just misjudging the spacing of it all. And then immediately after that, made a rash decision to kind of reclaim his space, or at least reclaim offense against Gachikun. But again, in those pivotal moments, he could not reclaim his mental. And that's got to be the green light for Gachikun. And you saw it. You saw how it turned out. 3-1 in his favor. So now, Gachikun, man, seeing him again, maybe potentially getting into the grand final seat, but he has to go through Chris Wong, and they've had quite the history in all of the offline premieres.
They have indeed, but this is what the bracket is looking like. It will be a Singapore
That's crazy.
offline run back here with Chris Wong and Gachikun. Could he do it? Could he take the man of the turbulent winds to get the championship? listen, they were in the money anyway. That was a lot of money they were playing for fourth place anyway, right? That's
I
what was
believe,
huge.
if I'm not mistaken, this is like what, 300,000 to 200,000? No, I'm sorry, 200,000 to 100,000. This is actually kind of nuts.
Well, I mean, it's nuts from here on out because the disparity between 4th place and 5th place and after that is different. But listen, this is going to be huge. But hey, we got to give special thanks to the sponsors and the people that have been providing the headsets for the players here at the Capcom Cup, which is still series here. Big thank you to them for providing us with Arctis Nova Pro, which is the official headset of Capcom Cup 10. You can enhance the premium high fidelity drivers and Sonar software. The Nova Pro is the ideal for any fight you take on. They are going to help someone become a millionaire in just a couple of minutes here. I can't wait to see it. So again, big shout outs to SteelSeries for being our official headset sponsor.
As well as PCS, a very significant partner who have been along with us the entire way through. They've made the take-home trophy for this year's winner. And obviously, if you're in the venue, you can check them out in
I'm stressed, chat.
Or you can head
I'm
over
stressed.
to collectpcs.com.
I'm so stressed.
For the very, very detailed figures from actually a plethora of different series of the Street Fighter legacy. They got Alpha, they got 5, they even got the modern Chun-Li. Actually, doing the squats, man.
Doing the squats indeed. I need to take a seat.
Great pickup.
Yeah,
we
don't worry.
will be taking a seat. We do have our top 3 ahead of us, so don't go anywhere. When we come back, we will see who become our first
I'm so
millionaire
stressed,
in
chat.
the FGC. We'll see you soon.
I am big stressed.
Red Bull Kumite, New York.
Would you rather fight Uma? $1 million. Angel Doge. We told you. $1 million.
What got most of my teams as well, and it's good to see just multiple iterations through time as the game continues to get better and better, new characters, better graphics. We do this because not only
Wait, there's maintenance tonight?
the rest of the PCS family that buys from us. PCS really started getting into the statue form of Street Fighter back in 2007. We've continued to grow and expand our Street Fighter offering from everything from quarter scale to third scale size. Kind of my baby or my favorite is this new fitness line that we have coming out. So we continue to expand and change it up and not just do something that everybody else is doing, but try to make it unique. It's one thing to license and create statues for the fan, but to us, creating the trophy that the winner will take home, I view that as a big honor. So
I have a question. Why can't I watch the tournament here? Begging, chat. Begging. That's crazy. Look at the breakdown, chat. Would I rather go up against Chris Wong or Gotcha? Chris Wong. 100%. Gotcha-kun's on some shit right now, chat. I'm gonna keep it a brick. He is on some shit. Uh-oh. What's up, Crimson? Bitch. Uh-oh, bad bitch alert. Chat. Just want it to be known, chat. Uma's all the way down there. I'm good, homie. No, thank you. I'm good, thank you. Goodbye. I don't think I would. I'll be honest. Appreciate that. but I'm a long way to go. Thank you. I do think I have a long way to go. The way that they're playing, it's like miles ahead of me. Niketsu, what's going on, homie?
Crowning our first Street Fighter 6 Cup champion. They'll be awarded $1 million. Myself, Jammers, and Vicious have been taking you along for the ride. 2 more matches to go. Hang in there, my European viewers. I know you guys are wanting to go to sleep and go to work in the morning. Leave you for 2 more matches.
You can't sleep. You cannot sleep with this much tension and this much on the line. You really cannot. It's absolutely electric. And this is the moment of a lifetime, as we had alluded to. Again, this right here, Chris Wong versus Gachikun, a lot of history in multiple offline premieres.
Like we said before, just to reiterate, these two faced at the Singapore offline where Gachikun, he was a tall order and he was still learning Rashid at the time because the character came out in July.
All right, so we got
it did happen in October.
Chris Wong versus Gachikun.
Much experience, but his
Who do we got, chat?
being in the scenario as a tournament player, that persevered and got him here. Now it's going to be an even more in-depth.
Who do we got? Get ready, chat.
And these two play each other online a fair bit.
Boom. There we go.
But now we've actually slapped.
Yup.
$200,000 to $300,000 on the table. So it's a little bit different this time.
Here we go. Make sure you put up your bets, yo.
Money match right here for sure. Within the top 3, no doubt. Here we go.
We got Chris Wong.
Finals, Chris Wong versus Gachikun, game 1.
Chris Wong might play this a little bit different as opposed to what NL was doing there. He might walk in that
Oi.
medium
Oi.
range and
Womp,
get the
womp.
cancel.
Womp, womp.
Gachikun's button
Womp.
choices up close are going to be significant and already pops out an OD spinning mixer. But the
Everyone thinks Chris Wong's got it?
These guys are going to be fine on all cylinders.
Oh my
Already
God.
see it, the hammer of justice pounding away the damage.
Get hit with the bonk. There you go.
The El Kabong.
Little 3-piece there. Try to press a stand hard punch, but identified. Gets perfect parry.
Every time you get hit, every time you get hit by that, it's like,
It felt like a very standard set play type scenario as soon as Chris Wong got that first opening.
do I not have that command anymore?
Guess what? That hard knockdown gives him that exact scenario again, but great defense from Gachikun. And you see it, man. He is hammering away with that crouching medium punch, forcing Gachikun to press a button. And guess what?
Here we go. I got it now.
Button does hit, allowing him for the ESR setup, but it's pretty close.
He's one of the best people.
Every time you get hit by the jumping fierce.
And he gets opened up with the equal.
Nice that, dog.
Mitigating the damage though. That's fine.
Nice.
Reversals with an uppercut.
Yes.
Gachikun no longer has to take any really big risks considering the life,
Mm.
but man, he's still tried to get
Right
into
after
the
this,
roundhouse, trying to check Chris
Neketsu.
Wong's approach.
That could be the round.
It's gotta be. It's already past. He's already been in the yellow. It's past 50% of the drive gauge. It's time to go to Memphis
Damn.
again.
There you have it.
That actually
Game
hit.
one
That's
for Chris
crazy.
Wong. He's definitely got to be careful with his button choices. Up close with the mediums, he's ready. When he moves himself out of range,
That
he
should be a
wants the
mod?
stand
Yeah,
roundhouse,
facts, right?
Especially the stand roundhouse. Crouching heavy punch and stand heavy punch to whiff. So it could be super scary to
I,
play that.
I like the mod for DI with the Taco Bell
in
bell.
terms of the footsie battle.
Bong.
No whiff punish there on the stand medium punch. That could have been clipped by anything there. Still waiting and adjusting that spacing. Micro steps are necessary.
So rebuilding that gauge back.
Yeah, I know.
Chris Wong.
Absolutely. That does mad damage.
Gachikun, yeah, he sees the crouching medium punch. He's backing away. The suppressor, it clipped whatever counter hit poke, whatever counter poke, excuse me, that Gachikun wanted to get out. Flash knuckle, fireball into the upper.
Still dealing with it.
What is it like? Wah!
You can dash.
Well, has to run in and take his Oki there. Good block there from Chris Wong. He's got a very firm understanding and confident how to deal with Rashid's Oki situation. Because Rashid has some of the best Oki in the game. So waiting it out there. Yeah, he wants Chris Wong to whiff a button, but he's being patient. Slowly walking him down.
Oh, that was at the perfect timing for the counter hit. Gachikun.
Yep.
Not going to be overzealous with it. He understands what he has in the drive gauge. He's going to be playing that space.
The fart
well.
mod?
Perfect carry on up. Forward throw. Doesn't have level 2 just yet, but he's going to be building up little by little.
I love the bait there. Get the dash and super patient there. And he's going to get the counter hit conversion into the
Is it like this one?
to close out that round. Again, he's got to go through some of the best loops in the world. He's done it with NL, and it's going to be an
Where's my
arduous
command?
task against Chris Wong.
Hello?
I thought Max Reigns to get that crouching heavy punch. Chris Wong now he's steadily creeping. That's the
I
second
guess that
time he's
command
got that
doesn't
overhead
work.
against the overhead.
That's the only button he really needs to
Or is it
use
this one?
against Rashid's tool set, and he gets a throw bait here, so how is Gatchikin going to
How
respond?
come my alerts don't work? God damn.
Second time he's answered
Pain.
with a wake-up button against the safe jump scenario.
Oh, yeah.
And the perfect parry, and he went for a crouch fist instead of a stand medium punch. I guess he wanted to take off more drive.
Okay,
if
got him.
possible, but he can burn him out here, and he will
Nice.
do that with Altair. It will burn him out. That means he's got no level 2. But that's fine, because he's actually in a highly beneficial scenario here. Near the corner, burnt him out.
Wait, when?
Gets the stun.
So sneaky.
Now, can he get the round is the question. He's going to have to do the sky high, and he's going to burn it out. Heavy spinning mixer should do it.
And it's just enough damage towards the tail end of that as well. You know, you're looking at that situation exactly. Chris Wong had 3 bars to his name. Even if he managed to mash out of a string, or at least before the DI had hit, sure, it'll take out a lot of damage from Gatchikin, but I think in that scenario with Chris Wong down 3 whole bars, Gatchikin would have been totally fine with it. Hence why the risk he was taking with the DI.
And it's fine. It's only 1 apiece right now. That's the scores on the doors. Oh, walked away there. The micro walk back and get the huge punish, only for trying to throw his opponent into a nice 30% there. Nice. Incorrect challenge out of the frying pan and into the fire. And he waits for the delayed back throw. He thought he was going to tech Chris or throw Chris Wong. So, ooh, did he get it?
Oh,
Didn't
no.
he put out? Yeah, he's going to go for a tricky setup. He can DI after this. He's going to be tricky with it. He's going to do Arabian Cyclone.
Oh,
instead,
shit.
because he doesn't
My
want to go
bad,
for the
homie.
early stun. He will threaten the stun. There's a throw.
Tried to press the button afterwards. You saw the
Yeah.
counter hit. Still gets him grounded. More than enough in the tank. Gatchikin securing the first round of game 3.
And when he does the dash up stand median kick, he's like +1 or +2 in burnout. That's why it's actually legitimate pressure to deal with. And here comes the Yasar. Double back dash just for reassurance, just in case. And a little bit more space to work with.
I'm so scared to even see anybody try to jump out of there, but the defense, let's see it. Early drive reversal against the enhanced mixer.
Well, he forced him to spend his drive gauge because now he's near burnout, so he's going to have to cancel
I got
to
you.
level 3. Yes. So, depending on how this round goes, what Gatchikin did there to force you to spend your drive gauge, only to make you spend resources or expend them elsewhere, was pretty smart. Still got him low on drive gauge. Perfect parry.
The big drop, a very significant drop. Punish counter against the flash knuckle. Gatchikin actually in a very, very good space to get this level 2 yet again.
Back dash.
He's looking for the knockdown.
He didn't spin a mixer. He hesitated, and I think it was a good decision. And a
it's
second
so
Yasar.
close.
Good
Chris
lord, where
Wong.
did he conjure that up from? True block string.
He's got all the sand in the world around him.
Kick it away. That could have been around if he committed to 2 jabs, Vicious. Oh,
No
gee.
way! No way is enough damage! And it just is!
Got
Chris
you.
Wong surviving for the rest of this game, tying up 1 round apiece. 1 game apiece.
All done.
And there
You
it
got your
is.
points back,
The
yo.
magic button. Crouching medium punch, getting the big punish counter. In the corner you go. Gatchikin, what's the answer? Wake up button yet again, stand jab. Not intimidated by Chris Wong's presence in the corner.
He was staggering it, hoping Chris Wong would block and then try to open him up with something later, but Chris Wong just got hit by them. Tenuous damage, not a problem. Still trying to click that overhead with the crouching medium punch because he doesn't go airborne until later in that animation, so still being persistent with that crouch medium. 1 more medium attack cancel should do the trick.
See the stagger. Gatchikin backing away.
Dealt with a button Gatchikin. Oh, for
He literally just did. For who now, jammers? For whose sake?
I bit my tongue because I was about to get sacked on camera. Oh.
You know, you're just fine. Good recovery. And good recovery from Chris Wong as well, making it hurt against Gatchikin.
Wildin'.
You just said it. You are not allowed to whiff a button against the man who has some of the best whiff punish normals in the game.
That was rough. But he's still
Wildin'.
in this dogfight here. He can smell it. He can smell it.
Too wild for me right now, jammers. I need you to tone it down. Chris Wong up 1 game against Gatchikin.
See if he starts here again. Hopefully he's not super deterred by what's happened in the neutral when he's with buttons and so on and so forth. He's tried overheads as well, but Chris Wong just being resilient and checking everything. Laser focused on point with that stuff in the neutral. That mid-range game.
Jesus.
I'm telling you,
Damn.
he has such a great understanding.
If Chris Wong wins this,
And matchup knowledge.
Oh, the low forward actually pays out. Still with
put
the
Juri
range.
back on the
Chris
screen,
Wong
fair.
Thought he could advance forward. The overhead
Ah.
meaty enough to get the link off of the sand jab. OD rings out. It's been very, very rare from Chris Wong.
He denied that momentum changer there for Gatchikin. Now they go back full screen. Throwing out a couple of whirlwind shots, still trying to get him. And this is what's interesting about Chris Wong. He'll try and walk forward and perfect parry the whirlwind shots instead of jumping, because that's the low risk, and it can actually turn into a high reward in terms of positioning anyway. Still can't whiff a button.
Speaking of positioning, Gachikun, he's trying to still keep that space against Chris Wong. Maybe he's looking for a dry rush. He's not going to be whipping any buttons soon. He paid for it in the last game, and you can see the different approach. He's absolutely going to be standing okay up to this point. As long as you're within range, Chris Wong will definitely attempt to check your walk back.
And there's a spinning mix-up, but there's no Yasar to cover the tracks, and he's going to take the round. He has to take the round from this Tempest Moon into the Rashid kick. He didn't need to do that, but that was fine. I will take that. I don't know if he could have got the pickup from the medium spinning mixer, but just for reassurance, he spent the bar. Wow. And I'm only talking about that because he's given up Yasar momentarily, but he gets the anti-air and he flips out.
I just heard someone scream in the crowd after that whiff. Jesus.
There you go, backs away, gets the back throw here, does Chris Wong, and he'll chase him down. Just by being
the perfect parry too into the roundhouse. I didn't even know he had enough time for that. Jeez.
Trying to perfect parry the overhead. Still trying to get in that range to stop Gachikun from doing anything with a medium attack. Oh,
and you saw it, yeah. Gachikun tried to press the button on the way down. Chris Wong in the ring with
that's
the
mad
fierce,
damage.
No
dog.
stagger. He's walking back and forth.
Yeah, he's not
Gachikun is absolutely not biting. That's the second time, the second instance he's caught Chris Wong trying to walk back and tease.
He's got to summon the whirlwind shortly. There we go.
It's got to be here. Isar time. The turbulent winds are coming.
Don't go forward.
You better seek shelter. Category 5.
Block it out. True block string.
Nice
Good
block.
patience there from Chris Wong, and that could be blocked. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. He took the gamble, and we saw the note of approval in the playing cam from Gachikun, and he said, "All right, I see you." And again, that's not a crazy
Capcom Cup does not determine it. It's Capcom as a whole. So technically, it doesn't even matter.
Gachikun's got one bar to his name.
Like who wins? That's not going to determine.
If he can land a proper sequence, he's already got the punish counter. He got to throw.
Back dashes again. His defensive choices and knowing what high-level players want to do at specific situations has been phenomenal there. And he dashed it right after that throw tech. Commit to the eagle spike. He's got to do the whirlwinds. He's got to do it.
This could put Gachikun over the edge against Chris Wong. Still
For a milli, yup.
They get another one. Yeah, he's just going to let it linger there. It's going to linger for a little bit longer, and he gets hit with the Gatling gun.
No.
Whirlwind shot to close the gap. That was the OD version as well.
Oi. Gachikun is still in it.
A final game, ladies and gentlemen. Gachikun riding all of the momentum of the win.
I cannot believe Gachikun is so close.
Lead, getting himself another lifeline and a shot into the grand final seat. With
I'm going to go take a piss. I'll be right back.
got some
Sorry.
time to adjust.
I don't want to miss the next match. I'll be right back.
As much
Piss
as
time.
possible, taking that breather. You know what's amazing about this tournament? This is the most I've seen players just not hit the rematch button. I wonder why. It's strange, isn't it?
With this much on the line, I really don't blame them.
Interesting.
From earlier on in top 16, there was plenty of rematches instantly, but
they know what they're doing. Oh boy, that's a huge damaging combo there for Chris Wong, and he will flash knuckle his way to the corner once again, and he beat a delayed button. Jumps away.
Not his turn anymore, so he has to back off, but still the counter hit. You saw Chris Wong in an attempt to possibly press a medium punch. Gachikun get into the punch, safe jump into the throw. The defensive choices from Chris Wong have been so on point, at least for this round. And look at how much of the life lead he has. He could take risks if he wanted to and throw out a normal, but it's going to be Sandblast. That's still a risk in and of itself at that range, and it's going to be totally fine as he puts himself in match point again.
Chris Wong, one round away from being in the grand final, but what a check there on the drive rush once again. Stays in front. It looked like that was a backdash he tried to run away from. And he's taking the damage each and every time. And a check. And he knows that distance where people just want to do an arbitrary drive rush to change up things in the neutral. And he will save himself from being burnt out. It's not going to get confiscated yet, but Gachikun can't say the same. Overhead, that's not what he wanted.
There is a moment for Gachikun to get... Oh, no! That's it! Chris Wong eliminates Gachikun with a well-placed normal into the drive rush and more than enough damage. He's going back in to face off against Uma.
Numerous times in that set, and even throughout the day, he's managed to avoid some throws and punish them accordingly. And they've helped advance deeper into the bracket, closer to to the cash prize that we're all fixated on. Chris Wong doing the work here. What a representation from Hong Kong, I must say.
Listen, it doesn't ring the same as saying you are the champion, but Gachikun, again, former Capcom Cup champion, walking away with $200,000 is still a very impressive amount of money, but also just as impressive his performance thus far. There's a lot of fatigue that really settles in, and these guys are playing at maximum capacity at this point.
And let's not forget as well, he had to do Luke matchups back to back. And there is a fundamental difficulty for Rashid in this matchup.
I'm wincing as you say that because you are so right.
Well, he tried. And he actually kept it super entertaining as well, but we gotta give his flowers. Chris Wong, he actually dealt with the Yasar beautifully the majority of the time there, and was still able to keep resilient because, again, Rashid has a very complex toolset that you have to unpack. We talk about this time and time again. Luke is just keep it simple and effective, and it is absolutely powerful. So there's not much he needs to change outside of discipline as a player. You have to integrate new tools, new strategies, mix that in.
Everyone
with
thought Chris Wong was winning.
And it can be mentally taxing if you've seen it. But the fact that he took it all
right, I'm going to throw up the prediction right now, chat.
You're starting to see a little bit of cracks in Chris Wong's defense. Gachikun really abusing the ranges that he was at, or at least willing to stand at against Chris Wong with low medium kick. But again, I feel like it's just a death by 1,000 cuts. Rinch says it all the time because of the fact that Rashid's not going to be the one to deal out some really big damage outside of a super situation. Hence why Isar is so effective to push not only the positioning, but also the mix-up factor.
All right, chat.
We
definitely not getting buffed,
there you
chat.
go. The most used button is probably the most pressed button throughout the competitive season in Street Fighter.
There's got to be like a stat for that, right? Like how many cross-medium buttons were pressed throughout the entirety of every Luke player in top 16?
Dude, I mean, it was in Street Fighter 5. You could check how many times you pressed the button. Maybe you could do it in this game as well, but look,
I'm
it's
gonna
highly effective.
keep this up
fix it.
for...
It's taken so many players so far. Outside of that, there's a wealth of buttons he has. A treasure trove of good buttons. You see
I'm going to keep this up for 5 minutes. We got time, chat.
That was sick.
Listen, they're just like, oh, that guy hurts.
Yeah.
Damn, do I want to drop it?
Like, that
5
guy's
minutes?
My dad looked right in the camera. He's like, damn, that sucks. that feels
That's
bad.
crazy.
But hey, you know what
You guys
doesn't
have
feel bad?
5
6 figures
minutes.
in your pocket guaranteed either way.
Who do we got?
And Chris Wong, but only one could walk away with that big 7 of the million.
Who do we got, yo?
He 3-0'd Lashar. 3-2'd Chris Wong because of that chip sequence.
I'm hyped, chat.
In the Burnout. And Uma can find himself, or even Chris Wong. One of these two is going to be crowned our first.
You got to roll with Juri?
$1
Absolutely.
champion.
I should see everybody trying to
I'm gonna
vote.
sound like a parrot.
Damn, some of y'all picking Chris Wong?
That's a huge deal going forward for competitive
Nephew didn't make it to top 8. The 13th is hella good. Hell yeah.
People watching at home and entertaining, but it's going to be
Fucking Juri in grand finals, right?
What happens here? I didn't expect the Juri to be in grand finals. I'm going to tell you that much.
And I didn't expect to see that type of representation either. I will be completely honest and fully transparent. I did not see Uma in the running. I saw his name. I saw him being drawn, but at the same time, a lot of people didn't have their eyes on
This fucking theme needs to stop, though.
James, they had the observation on deck. They had the luxury of being able to tune in.
You got 15 racks on your go? Oh, shit.
Pay the respect to someone like Uma, as well as Chris Wong. Chris Wong traveling all over, taking those miles, taking the footage.
I need whoever the fuck is on sound to stop playing this theme, though.
Really transcending the character Juri to knock off all of the conversation. You could really say now Juri is in contention for top 5 just because of the way that things turned out. I know you're wincing. I know social media is going to be like, this bald guy doesn't know what he's talking about. But facts are the facts. Uma had brought this character to the grand final spot in winner's side. I didn't think she was up there.
Is the defendant going to stop talking now?
No!
Do you want me to?
I had no part in that. That was all him.
It's fine.
You can't pay me enough to agree with
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I wasn't a believer up until I see this, right? Or
I
until
know.
I see this.
I respect Uma. Uma is a magnificent player. Your takes on Juri, on the other hand, Juri
Uma is a magnificent player, no doubt.
Juri is the baseline to what makes a great character. Then you can go up the list because she has all the necessary tools. Does she do it the best? No.
No. I didn't say she was the best. I wasn't saying she was doing it the best. But I gotta say, man, this character's pretty good.
I know she's pretty good.
You lying.
She's a top 5 contender good. She's in the top 10. I'll give you top 10.
Fine.
5, no.
I was trying to recreate the narrative here, and I totally get it.
No, you're trying to
Chat,
propagate
listen,
the wrong
I get it. I get it.
Listen, he was trying to propagate the wrong information. We're not trying to spread erroneous information here. We're trying to make sure you guys
I was bribed to
entertained.
do it. I was bribed to do it, I promise.
I saw someone hand the money over. You don't even try it. Stop it. We're going to get in trouble. We're legit going to get in trouble. All right, we are getting ready for the grand final. One more match to go.
Let's go, baby.
It's been a hell of a time from the group stages all the way up until this point. An unprecedented moment. We never thought about this 5 years ago. We never thought about this 10 years ago. But somebody is going to get the crown. I wish they got a crown because the SFL guys got rings. Maybe they can
Nerf Juri. Uh-oh.
Down on the
That's the
main
most
stage as
European
well.
thing I've heard you say. I know you're UK, but still.
Yoshitsune?
That's what I did there. Anyway, this
You keep downplaying Juri? Who, me?
in the arena, can we make some noise for this?
You saying I'm downplaying Juri?
Uma going up against Chris Wong.
All right, put your votes in, chat. You got 2 more minutes.
Blood pumping matchup. It is going to be insane. Now, for those of you who are unfamiliar with the rules, Uma is in winner's side. All he needs to do is win 3 games, and he is crowned your Street Fighter 6 Capcom Cup X champion.
Let's go.
Chris Wong has to do a little bit more work, a little bit more of a strenuous task. He's got to win 3 games to reset the bracket to put him
All right,
and Uma in
let's
the
get it.
He's got to
Come
win
on, Uma.
3. Uma can use the first set to download, collect the necessary information. Hopefully his RAM and his processing speed are good enough in that mental computer of his.
You could say the same for Chris Wong. I feel like in the longer set, with a Luke, the more dangerous he becomes. So let's see it. Here we go. Grand finals time. Uma versus Chris Wong, game 1.
Already had an accidental overhead there, and the fireball did stop the drive rush in his checks here. So I want to see what Chris Wong adaptation
I
is
love
for
his
them
use of
on the fly,
Sayasho.
because he had no real time to think about this. He's had to make that loser's run. Going up against difficult opponents.
Nice.
It's the anti-air there.
I haven't found any like new tech from him. I do like the level 1 against Sandblast though. That's good. Chris Wong is going in, but Uma does hit buttons though.
The drive rush into the throw for the positional advantage there. Almost try to get the perfect parry on the slow-moving fireball there. Oof, no cancel. I think even Uber
He
jumped out of
is
his seat.
locked in, chat.
That's going to be the round there. Take it away. Doesn't even need to spend any super.
Chris Wong is locked in, y'all.
We'll take that first round here in the grand final.
That crouching medium kick was immediate.
Again, with this run back, you can expect Chris Wong to come in with a different approach.
Yes, let's go.
Huge error that had to be a little
I need a feng shui engine.
Give him the benefit of the doubt. He definitely didn't want that for sure, but he will make amends.
Can I get a feng shui engine?
When he blunders in any sort of execution error. And there's
Okay.
a forward throw there, gets the punish counter and the meter gain. Drive reversal. He's trying to activate something there, but it didn't quite work out. Uma.
Okay, cool.
Feng Shui engine, what's the defensive choice? Gonna be like for Chris Wong. He's sitting down, he's keeping it steady.
Nice. Nice.
A pickup from Uma off the anti-air. On the same side, still great block from Chris Wong. But life is winding down, and so is the Feng Shui.
This is what he
Oh,
wanted.
missed
Target
that.
Gets the throw. That was not a punish, though.
My man went in and hit strong afterwards.
The combo should do it. No, he didn't want to burn him out. He's saving it because he wants to take the game. Oh, damn, that stare down. That respectable.
Next hit.
Wild stare down there from the 2. Staggers the light.
Take the throw.
Gets the
Absolutely.
grab. Perfect parry.
Ain't no way you're trying to do that at the last second. Uma completely ready for it. In fact, that's what he did towards the last end of the first set in winners finals against Chris Wong.
Dude, the fact that he's ready and
Nice.
calm to do that at this late stage in the tournament, props to him, man. So many people would have capitulated in that scenario. And there's a DI.
Activate, activate, activate. Burn him, burn him, burn him. Don't do the full combo. There we go. Double overhead. There we go. Keep doing it. Keep doing it.
Medium punch.
Keep doing it.
Well, he's got to deal with this. He's going to harass him to hell.
He's not blocking all that. Keep doing it. All right, throw it. Perfect. We go in. The shimmy ain't working, dog. The shimmy ain't working, dog.
A little bit of a difference. It is critical art territory. Chris Wong, what are you going to do on offense? You have your gauge back now.
Block on the
Nice
overhead.
block.
Low on drive gauge. He's trying to run away, so he has at least 2 bars to work with for something, Uma. One drive rush cancel from either of them will do the trick.
You see the patience from both hands. That was a little scary. And a little bit of the stutter step to Chris Wong.
That did mad damage.
Chasing to get the stutter against Uma. And that was off of a crouching light kick.
I'm gonna need them to stop saying stutter, please. Thank you. Staircase them though. You saw that?
Your drive rush cancels from light.
Light, drive rush. Light, medium, drive rush, heavy. Let me get that real quick. Talk to me. Bong, wop, bom, bom, bom. Okay, hit buttons. Hold that. Copy. Go in. Nice. I like the frame trap. Throw that motherfucker. Ooh! Got his ass. You can't do that, dog.
Nothing too committal with Tencent Rin, right? Because Chris Wong had the option to go for the air flash knuckle.
Okay. Nice backdash. Ooh, Crash Fierce OD. Bong bong. Wap. We good? We're good. Just chill out, dog. We Gucci. He ain't doing anything too crazy. I like it. Next hit. I need that feng shui. Ooh, that was fire. That was mad smart.
Chris Wong capitalizing the whole scramble.
Nice. Block on the safe jump. What the fuck are they doing? This? You don't want the mill?
That's going to be brilliant, and we've got to give props because the prior sequence,
you don't want the mill?
He actually allowed Uma to get a regular jump, but he thought he was going to do something else like the Shah was doing earlier today, and he was able to block it out.
Why are we dive kicking?
Before he had to do that counter DI interaction.
Very high-end risk from above. Let's see if Uma ever goes to that tactic again. In the meantime,
all right.
Look at Chris Wong the way he's.
Woo!
In the world, you react to the flash knuckle?
Oh, that was beautiful.
Can I get a fucking?
It was beautiful.
Awesome was that? Perfect parry. Puts him in the
He's
corner,
burnt. He's fucking burnt.
And that's why he's trying to avoid getting burnt out. You're going to have to make a choice. Do it on your own volition. Oh, no. Never mind. Chris Wong's going to do it for you. He's going to confiscate your drive gauge.
What is with them not popping feng shui engine?
Situation here.
Woo! There we go. Ask you shall receive.
Let's see what Uma can make out
Safe
of
jump.
Corner carry. Safe jump. Significant as well.
Yo, he didn't have the store.
That was hot air. He didn't have anything. He didn't have any store.
He didn't have the store. No, he panicked from not having the store.
Chris Wong with a dominating 2-0 thus far. Well, I wouldn't say dominating. That was actually pretty close in rounds as well.
He could have side switched.
For the side of Chris Wong, one more win for him.
He could have side switched.
Will reset the bracket, but we'll see if Uma has something to say about it.
These players are so fucking good.
He's done all he can, but again, the damage disparity between these.
I'm stressed. I'm stressed. I don't even have the controller in my hand.
But it's something close.
I'm stressed, chat.
Sometimes you have to overextend to even force a Luke player to be galvanized into doing something they don't want to do. And Chris Wong,
he could have side switched.
Right now
okay, nice.
Let's see if Uma can turn this around.
Nice.
Stand fierce into the drive rush cancel. We'll get that flash knuckle conversion across the screen.
Okay, nice. Nice bait.
I love the high-level players doing drive rush cancel into specials, even if it helps level up.
Oh, nice.
What a snipe out too with the heavy.
Best of 5.
Green immediately passing out into red for Uma. A lot of damage coming in. Yeah, he's gonna be facing like this as well. He was looking forward to that fire.
Nice.
He was trying to escape.
Good job.
That roundhouse chase down.
Got his ass.
Sneaking in the drive impact as well. Tencent Rin.
Baiting?
Back dash there, and he didn't.
Got his ass again. Drive rush it. What are you doing?
The heavy release missed, and that's going to be blocked.
That's going to be parried. Even more so.
He could have killed off of that splat.
With the retaliation on the board. First round of game 3.
Ooh, got his ass.
I like that. He immediately stopped the momentum to
got his ass. Let's go, baby. We moving. We no longer are moving. Stop doing that dumb shit! There's a mill on the line!
Didn't work out, and Chris Wong is going to build an abundance of super meter here, but he's going to do a safe jump instead and deal with this the honest way. Oh, wow.
I was going to ask, does Chris Wong force the critical arc out of Uma with the drive impact? No, instead, still manages to clip.
Chat, there's a mill on the line, and they're doing that jump strong shit.
I was wondering if Chris Wong
And then he panicked, and then he did EXDP.
That's all said and done with. Into the next round, Uma still sitting at 3 bars, Chris Wong at 2.
Great defensive sequence there from Chris Wong.
It blows my mind. I'd be like, yeah, that's not a good option. And every Juri player says, but it works. And even this motherfucker's got $1 million on the line. He's like, but it works. Except it hasn't been working. Nice DP. Awesome. Let's get in there. Let's get this money, baby. We ain't getting the money, baby. We broke. What the smoke is going? What the smoke?
He went to the well either way. Chris Wong making short.
I'm stressed. I'm stressed, chat.
He's going to get punished and he's going to be burnt out here. So his drive days will be suspended.
What happened? Wake up, Uma.
Let's see if he's going to use the super to get
Uma.
Chris Wong's going to do
Are you there? Anyone home?
That's done. It is a low-hanging fruit. Waits
That's
there.
it. The spine buster. Ladies and gentlemen, we
He
are
reset the
going
bracket.
to a reset.
He reset the bracket. Wake up, Uma.
3-0 against Uma. What are you going to do now?
That's the question here. Taking a sip of the water, staying hydrated.
Yeah. Hydrate. Get some sugar in your system, yo. Spike that blood sugar. Let's go.
He said, okay, I know what I must do if
No, pick your fucking head up, dog. You got this shit, baby.
In this first half in the grand final. So this is
Get your
our
color.
final 3 games here at Capcom Cup 10.
Let this shit play out. We want to see her freaking pop off. Let's go.
I am so glad we are commentators because I
Come on.
would not want to do
You want
this.
to see the
I
fucking
felt under pressure the moment I walked through the door, Jammer.
and hit him with the
So,
face. That's what you got to do, yo. It's tech. It's tech.
the beginning of the end. All tied up again. Losers bracket for both here in the grand final.
Fuck did you do, dog? All right. Good start.
See if he fires on all cylinders
Okay.
right now.
Watch
and he
yourself.
goes for staggered pressure
Watch
here.
yourself. Watch that
Uses
strong.
drive gauge in the process.
Got his ass. Stop pressing fucking buttons. Stop trying to throw fireballs. Yeah, don't backdash either. We watching you. 3 bars, good option. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. Do it again. Oh, you did it again. You wildin'. Yeah. Check that motherfucker. Check him. Why does he get that? Why does he get the back? Did he get backed up? Perfect. That's how you do it, right? DP, perfect parry.
Well, Chris Wong reeled back in his
Oh,
seat. It was
oh,
only
that?
easy
Yeah, we're talking
surprise
about
that choice
Johnson.
that Uma made, but he's got to switch things up, and boy, has he done it. And
Talking
delivered in
about
spades in that first round.
DP.
Gotta get the crouching medium punch there. He's looking for the
All right,
conversion
all
there,
right.
Chris Wong, but
Watch
Uma's
yourself.
making
Watch
him
yourself.
block, so
Watch yourself. You mad close, man. Yeah. Throwing out, parrying like a scrub, Chris Wong. I see you, son. You get nervous, you throw out the parry. Why are you putting yourself in the corner, Uma?
Punish counter, but he got something to work with.
Uma? Uma? Any mid-screeners, chat? Can I get a mid-screen check? Okay, we cool with that. Nice. I like it. I like it. Yes. Here we go. Go low on that motherfucker. Why are you putting your...
That was the counter hit. Was that delayed from the side of Uma, or was Chris Wong just really adamant about pressing the button?
Go for a safe jump there, either with the jump medium kick. Pressing the fireball to cover the entry.
There we go. There we go. Check this motherfucker. Check
He's
it.
not
Check
panicked
it.
yet. When he starts
Yeah.
protecting, he'll
Check
panic.
that motherfucker.
He's holding it down here. Uma can't take an action.
Okay. Perfect parry. Love to see it. Throw incoming. It happens. You got the health. Can't get hit here, though. Now we dying. You whiff anything, you dead. I know you stressed. Take a deep breath. Blink a few times. Let him. Just let him. You control the engagement, dog. Not him. He wants to throw you, then let him throw you. Okay, he wants to go for a big swing.
And there's a trade that was fine. We can take that.
I'm okay with that. You got the reactions, baby. Don't fall for that crouch strong. He's going to do it twice. Ooh, yeah. Hold on to your space, dog. We out? It's all right. You can take that.
I think Uma's still got the lead. And now he does
This nigga lost. He lost.
Yeah, he parried with 2 seconds on the clock. That was a very interesting decision. I'm surprised about that. Got Chris Wong the round.
Ain't no way, Jack.
Good pressure there.
Ain't no way.
Almost in burnout.
He's
90 seconds
selling.
is Chris Wong. I know he's got 2 bars.
Ooh,
but he's
my
got to be very
baby.
careful.
Pop that
Got to make sure
fung.
some sort of attack connects. No anti-air.
Don't burn yourself before fung. You
You
have meter punctuation. Here we go. On hit. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I want to see a safe jump. We in there. Copy. I want to see a throw. That's what I want to see. Dash up. Punish that motherfucker. Punish that motherfucker. Fuck you. Have feng shui engine. Everything cancels into each other. You don't have to confirm that. I'm going to fucking spit. I'm going to spit.
And he's just going to hold it down here, Uma.
You got meter. You got that. Yeah, we not gonna fucking bite for that smart option. I like it. Using your old big old sexy brain. That motherfucker's nice. He's not nice, Chad? He's not nice? He's not nice?
What a play from downtown.
He's lucky as well because the combination
we're
of having
back.
a good hitbox on the uppercut and it's a forward moving
We're so back, chat.
And of course,
We're so back. 1-0.
the Sandblaster.
It's over for Chris Wong.
For Uma there.
Dig the grave.
Grand final reset. I thought we were actually going to see
It's over for him. Dig the grave. We in there.
Roundhouse there, safe on block.
Whoosh, got his ass.
He might have to utilize that.
Why are we using back fucking hard kick? Don't ever use that button.
He's readjusting his spacing because of that button until he runs into danger there.
Back hard kick is for the fucking lames, yo. That shit's whack. Stop doing jump straight. $1 million on the line. I don't know how else to say it.
All right, that's going to be the rounds. Does he need his level 1? There's
I'm
the Vulcan
fucking
blast.
begging.
Puts one round on the board in this game 2 of the grand final reset.
On
Here
my
is Chris
knees.
Wong.
I'm
Damn, the mental
begging.
stamina these guys
Jury
have.
players, stop doing jump strong. You're not Cammy. You're not Blanca. You're not Chun-Li. It's $1 million on the line. Please stop doing that shit.
Check from Chris Wong with the full conversion. No, sir. No hammers here. All Tencent.
Denied.
I came back. He's got no health.
Feng Shui again. Doesn't want it to drive reversal.
Stop overthinking shit. Yes, there we go. That's not a safe jump. That's not a safe jump. It's all right. He's going to press buttons. Keep his ass in there. After that, you can definitely double overhead.
Challenges immediately after a frame advantage button.
Any frame trappers? After strong, this freaking bucko thinks it's his turn. Any frame trappers? Oh,
Oh no!
the corner.
Man, the bravery after that.
God, is that?
Oh, a tick throw.
Dude, that connected.
It did connect.
Crazy late with the active frames of the stand like it. One hit from Chris Wong should do the trick.
Got his ass. There we go, baby. Easy work.
And that was actually rather sneaky, right?
Easy
After the
work,
jab,
son.
It was Chris Wong's turn to press the button, but I just don't even know what button it was. Or maybe it was too late because that standing medium punch
I'm stressed.
shouldn't have clipped him as a frame trap.
True. Moving on to the next round.
Okay, we out. Lovely. Love to see it. Beautiful. Yeah, just easy. This is training mode stuff, son.
Wow, that was
Except for that part. Wait a minute.
Well, these guys have actually been catching each other off guard a little bit with the really close
We were
drive
fucking
rushes
holding
into
up.
mediums or
The
lights.
fuck?
He tried to
Watch the
get there.
drive rush. He's watching those.
Charges up.
Copy. We in there. Uh-oh. Feng Shui engine incoming. Feng Shui engine incoming. Baited, baby.
Yeah, he baited with the stall.
You don't need to use Feng Shui engine there. You actually had level 3, dumb fuck.
Let's see what tricks
Nice combo.
As a stylist.
What a throw tech. That could have been it.
You actually had
He's still in dangerous territories. No overhead, please.
Nah, he's not going to do it. It won't kill either. Chris Wong, he's trying to perfect carry so he can turn
Can't,
something
Chad.
around. But
Can't.
maybe if he can get in range of a throw and grab and be sneaky
Come on,
like
you need this win. If you get this win, you're up 2-0. He did it again.
From that exchange,
That's 2-0, baby.
Chris Wong thought he could get the
One
punish
more.
off of a
Everybody,
minus
hands up.
situation. It was too far.
Chat,
to give
I need
credit
your
to some of
hands
these
up in the
plays
air.
because they're doing certain projectiles
You
or certain
two,
attacks from a
I need your
very
hands up in the
range
air.
where drive reversal. Remember, there's still pushback on it, right? So even then, try to punish
Hard
it again,
times
and the guys are ready immediately to try
make
and
strong
put the button there.
players,
Spacing
yo.
are very dangerous in
Everybody
fighting
hands
these
up,
days.
please.
It's 2-0 to Uma in the reset.
We in there.
God, is the download complete?
We need
have
all
enough
the
to
frame
take
advantage we can give on our Saiha shows. Putting my hand up. Need y'all to put your hands up too.
Already aggressive, he dashed over
We got this, baby. We got this. Got his ass. Stop hitting buttons, bitch. Stop using back hard kick, please. Begging.
If I was him, I'd go bonkers.
Doesn't serve a purpose.
Uma. He's got one
You
game
could,
to
you
play
can
around
confirm
with, but
those. I
again,
promise.
$1 million on the line,
Whoop,
and he's trying,
nice.
again, he's being a little bit more
I don't
accurate
want to
with
be
his
the corner.
choices.
I'm panicking. I'm fucking shitting myself. He fucked up. Let's go, baby.
Air reset. Good awareness.
Cool.
I love the presence of mind to jump in certain sequences.
All right, we about to get this. Ooh, the confirms. Oh, we nice.
To the level 1 to counter the DI.
Yo, he's got the mill. He's got the mill, everybody.
From taking the first
The
round.
mill's bit.
And yes, sir, we are going to get that stunt. No, that was a crush.
okay.
It was a crush. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Oh, and it finally worked. He got the one time. He said, forget the
Jump Millie punch? Are we in there?
He knew what risks were applied.
Not jump Millie
And
punch.
he is on Capcom Cup 10 point. The crowd is cheering for him right now.
He didn't do the jump strong though. He empty jumped.
Oof. Not punished. Swung. Sweating.
Sweating indeed.
Oh no.
Sweating
Oh
buckets,
no.
but he gets the conversion.
Oh
Into
no.
the flash knuckle. Chasing down for some Oki here. I wouldn't be
Right, we're
surprised
not
if we
jumping
see
because that shit
an
don't work on these
uppercut from
players.
soon.
Whew, I gotta chill down my spine. That's bad news, chat.
Position he's in.
Bad omen.
Sits him down,
It went down my
jumps away,
spine right
and
down to
gets
my
grabbed for
balls.
his troubles.
Bad omen. Chat, who's not believing? Chat, that chill I got down my spine, there's a non-believer in the chat. I need y'all to fucking reevaluate. Crimson, stop playing games, dog. Got his ass. Renko kicks. 100 yards. Let's go. With this motherfucker. What? So you stopping DIs with super. All right, Uma. You got this.
Make use of their 2 bars they spent. You punish it and take as much drive gauge away as possible. Let's see what the choice is from Uma.
We're about half. Get his ass. Get his ass. Feng Shui engine. Get that ass. Burn him. Thank you. Copy.
He's got no resources. So he's
DP. Copy. Got his ass.
Let's see what he does. This full conversion.
Boom.
This
Boom.
is it.
Don't panic. Got him. There's a combo. You're doing the wrong combo. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it.
$1 million is going to be awarded.
I cannot fucking believe. Chat, there has never been a bigger win for a jury player. Ever. Ever. This is the biggest win since jury has dropped that there has ever been for a jury player.
Outside of the pools, in the group stage, making his name known amongst the crowd. Ladies and gentlemen,
I cannot believe that. I'm so fucking stoked. All jokes aside, all jokes aside, he's nice.
Right now. Let's hand it over to them
right?
to properly congratulate
He's nice with
our
it.
Street Fighter 6 champion.
The decisions he made, insane. Absolutely insane. And you know what's wild, chat? His Feng Shui engine is still unoptimized, and we can still get more. There's still more cheap stuff to actually learn. There's still more cheap stuff. That's not even... Chat, on screen right now, if you want to learn Feng Shui engine, there's a link. I did not press that button. I did not press that button.
You are
Fortuitous.
in the Capcom Cup. Why? How were you able to stay so strong consistently for so long?
First of all, because I am a salaryman, I'm not a full-time gamer. And then after work, every day I practice 4 hours per day. And then
Oh, he's heartbroken.
Japanese player always invite me to custom room to play fans for them. And the champion, Yuma Kagami, also is my practice partner. Yes.
Chris, thank you so much, brother. Amazing performance.
Ridiculous.
Chris Wong, ladies and gentlemen. Phenomenal. You can go ahead with Uma.
Let's get the GOAT. Let's get the GOAT up here.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a long time coming. From the beginning, Street Fighter has been building up to this moment. And now we have our Capcom Cup 10 champion, Uma!
Insane. Insane.
So Uma, you are from Taiwan.
Hold on.
Oh.
That's my man, Shin. Okay, can we please clap it up for Shin out here for the translation, ladies and gentlemen?
Okay, cool.
So Uma, you're from Taiwan. How much has your community supported you in the process of becoming a champion?
He didn't even hit the strong haterade.
军的台湾的 community。我很感谢台湾的社群还有我的家人。
He's so cute.
支持我参加这个格斗比赛，所以我今天才有机会拿到这个冠军。
Put the microphone up to him, dog.
Thanks to the whole Taiwan fighting game community and his family and friends. That's why he has a chance.
Uma, there was a whole lot of talk about who belongs to be at Capcom Cup.
Rob, don't do this now.
Doubted you, and now you have proved all of them wrong. When did you know that you could win this tournament? When did you know
From
that
the
you
start.
would be the Capcom Cup 10 champion?
We need to turn this JP theme off, though.
有这个本事可以赢到这个卡布 K 冠军，你在这个什么时候发现了你有这个潜质？就是他公布奖金有100万的时候，我就知道这个冠军我拿定了。
You're so goofy.
He says when the Capcom announced the prize money of 1 million, he says that he
Cold.
knows he's gonna get it.
Cold. Cold. That's a bad man. Real bad man.
Speaking of $1 million,
He's talking cash. He said.
I got it, brother. Don't worry about it. Speaking of $1 million, I think you need 2 hands for something else right now. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for our first FGC.
That's crazy. Yo. Hey. Hey, hold on a second. Champion? Hold on. Now, my last tier list, I put Juri at like number 7. But I said she's a top 5 character. I 100% said that. And I still believe that. Because I still believe, even though he won and played so well, it's still not optimized.
When you go looking for strength, it's not like a game.
We're still not there yet.
This is what makes a champion. Those quick reactions and reset.
Chris Wong is your CBT front. Paris Ribbon.
What on earth is going on? Will get it close. And he gets it! Kawano is your champion!
He wasn't saying that when Vicious said she was top 5? Because I still don't think she is optimized yet. That's just the theme for the event. Them nerves coming fast. That would be wild, dog. She's top 5 now? Nah. How the fuck you playing JP and not win a mill? I don't understand it, dog. How you playing JP and Luke and don't win a mill?
It's all about taking that first step.
And now we have a very special and very important guest with us today. Please welcome with a big round of applause, President and CEO of Capcom, Mr. Haruhiro Tsujimoto!
All right. Bring the prez out, yo. What is Blood wearing? What is Blood wearing?
Well, congratulations for winning Capcom Cup.
Hey, audio guy, turn the JP theme down. Turn the music down. Arigato.
I'd also like to thank everybody who attended and watched and was involved in this year's Capcom Pro Tour.
Thank you. 今シーズンはストリートファイター6発売目1年目を記念して特別に賞金総額をアップして開催しました。
We had the special prize pool for this year to celebrate the first year
Juri
of
won the
Street
whole
Fighter
thing.
6.
Ain't that crazy?
皆様のおかげで大変大いに盛り上がる大会とすることができました。
Thanks to everybody, we had an amazing tournament.
来シーズンの賞金総額希望感はこれまで通りとなります。
Next year's overall prize pool distribution will be similar to previous years.
Boo!
Just a moment, just a moment.
All right, hold on a second. Wait.
しかし、カプコンはこのストリートファイター6における世界大会、イノメントなるシーズンにつきましても、最大限に盛り上がりたいとの思いから。
However, Capcom is looking forward to the second season of Street Fighter 6 tournament, and we want to make the most of this opportunity.
Okay.
次回のカプコンカップ1位賞金については
So, next year's first place prize money for Capcom Cup will be
引き続き100万ドルと決定しました。
$1 million!
You know the thing that we just did? We gonna run it back. You know what we just did 5 minutes ago? We're gonna do the same thing. Aren't you surprised? No.
大会構成は世界各国からのプレイヤー、そして新しいプレイヤーが多く参加できる仕組みになりますので、皆様の参加をお待ちしております。
So next year, the tournament structure will have more players to compete around the world, as well as many new players. We can't wait for you all to join us and compete.
So, wait.
来シーズンの
He said there's not going to be any announcements for content. We have big news for the esports side of it. And the news was we're doing the same shit that we did for last year.
We will be back in June 2024, so stay tuned for more information.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you very much.
Arigatou gozaimashita. Yeah. Using my imagination could still know content. This could have been the email. Yo, chat, you're hilarious, yo. All y'all motherfuckers are hilarious. Uma's just off to the side, like, where do I take this giant piece of paper? Uma's like, I don't know where to, what do I do with my hands? He doesn't know where to go. Poor Uma. Someone help out Uma.
So many shimmies, and now he finally stuck the drive impact in there. Chris not ready for this. He should be able to build to a level 2. No, he doesn't.
Parry again. He actually got hit.
Touch the button.
Beast
This is
mode,
gonna kill.
baby.
This is gonna kill.
It will, Dave.
This is CA. And look how much damage, and he's still burned out. So much chip damage. How are you gonna escape this?
I see Deep Black. You're hilarious, yo. Take that shit down to the stove.
You have to hold so much of this pressure now.
By Uma, let's flip that shit real quick. Have you ever heard of fentanyl?
And Nephew is out of the corner. This is big, but the crack speed button is going to connect. He's going to be able to finish it off. Just built the level 3, but the eraser would have did it anyway.
Where we going, people? To Memphis!
But he burned himself out.
That's hilarious, shit.
And I can chip him out.
Oh, what?
And I can be a bear to burn on an empty jump super. Inhale with the super to seal the deal. Empty jump super. It's going to go for that chip, no dip either way. But what a play from Inhale.
So needs to find a way out.
NL got the most freaking ugly ass, whack ass pants on of all time.
He's got the level 3. Weekend pleasure is not going to be scaled enough. This is it. Fudo is going to eliminate Mena.
Ain't no way Zen is going to be outside like, hold on. Zen's about to be outside like.
Now we said that DR was showing out, so did Japan. All right, try to do something. Only a walk up to the back dash, and that's going to be level 3. Yes, sirree. Safe moves on.
That's so crazy.
Dual Kevin is gonna go out.
It's so wild. We got a Juri player that won the whole thing. That's crazy.
Now eliminated. Safe from Canada continues forward here with the Ken. Congratulations to Safe.
I have to watch all of his play though. He was buffering. No more downplay? Brother, I've never downplayed her ever.
Perfectly done from Gachiku. He's won. Dash up, jab, DP ender, Safe not spinning any bar, gets the drive impact, and that's that. Safe
This is the biggest Juri has ever won ever. That's a top one character. All right, buddy. The 1 mil just from Juri's outfit 3, yup. We got bragging rights? Hell yeah. I'm gonna act like I won the damn shit. I'm gonna act like I won it, you dumb fuck. So wild.
Oh my God!
The fuck off my screen, dog.
What happened with DCQ?
He done the drive gauge. Has literally been attacked. This drive gauge damage. Good block. Nuts. Block the
Yup.
It's too far. He even tried to do the handshake of death. Try to bait a wake up reversal or something.
Oh, that's huge, Jammer. He can cancel again. That's more than enough of the tech. And L takes out Kawano out of the running.
There you have it.
I wonder why no one wants. I wonder why no one is using Feng Shui Engine, right, yo?
He shows us why. He's done. If he does this whole thing correctly, he's going to build the bar, medium spinning mixer. Not even. He's going for the different version. And Super Rashid kick will close this out. Oh my. His ground. He's going to try and escape a different way. Oh, and that is going to close it out. Conversion into the level 3. He tried to get escape time and time again, but he got swatted by the newspaper. And that is going to...
Thinking about it.
To the corner as well. Is he going to look for a sneaky reset? He's playing it safe at the moment, and that is going to be it. It will be Yatsukun.
It sucks, right? Because I don't understand the highest level. You know what I mean? Since I don't understand the highest level, it's hard for me to like give advice to someone that's much better than me. You know what I mean?
He didn't commit to the dive kick. He's still alive. Can he tip him out? Level 2.
I never think about chip either.
Listen, I'm causing the problems. You deal with them. Don't jump again. He's gonna kick it at you. Hold it. Doesn't say. Oh. We are.
Juri will never be a character that people pick up because she doesn't give instant value. That's the thing.
Let's see if he's going to use a super to get out of there. Chris Wong's going to do death by 1,000 cuts. He will threaten that stun. It is a low-hanging fruit. Waits
That's
there.
it. The spine buster.
No vitality, and he gets through.
That was crazy.
Excuse me.
Oh, and it finally worked. He got the one time. He did perfect parry.
Hey, look at the setup for the Feng Shui Engine. The corner carry is going to be so significant, and so is the burnout.
He's got no resources, so he's going to play with the stun. He's going to set him up for a stun scenario. Let's see what he does. This full conversion. This is the game. He's done. I think he's done. That's it. It will be the stun. He's going to store up. He's going to finish the combo. And ladies and gentlemen, $1 million is going to be awarded to Uma.
I'm so glad for that.
To take the cup. He's represented with Juri.
I don't know how much the second place is. Yo, he's cold, son. They're like, when did you know you were gonna win? The moment they announced the mill.
Immaculate from start to finish. Making waves outside of the pools.
That's not a change. You get back your drive gauge. But it's not until the combo is over. Yeah, I would have went for the wrong one. I would have went for a harder one. And I would have dropped it. I don't understand. So, like, I can't stay long. So I'm going to try to get this idea out quick, right? There is something that I like picked up on that I've never thought about on, like, when it comes to this game. It's a completely different way to view like Street Fighter, and I've never thought about this, like at least like not as heavy as I am now. But throughout this whole tournament, the one thing I've been seeing is that this game is built around a few things. One, it's around throws, of course. Second thing, it's around timings. But the third is about delay button, right? it's like everything is based around like this delay timing. There's so much used, right? It's so much delay timing used. And like, I'll show you what I mean, and then I gotta go to bed, right? But like, it's so crazy how like everything is based around this. Like, I've never really thought about it, and like, I hope people are like really paying attention, because like this is all I saw. Let's see if this works, right? So it's all based around this. Right? And that doesn't look like much. If I try to land and throw, I get hit. Everything's based around that. It's so crazy because you wouldn't even think about it. Right? But like, if you go for like a throw, you're like, why did I get hit? Why would you hit a button there? So what happens is you think that like, oh, I'll just go for the hit. You should get hit by it. Nope, he blocked it. Crazy. But that's why also they get hit by stuff like this. Right? They get thrown a lot there. Have a good one, Garu. Thank you for always being here, man. I really appreciate it. What about Capcom Cup? But the same thing could be said on offense too, right? Because like the thing about it too is like what's crazy is like I'm seeing so much, right? And it makes sense. So like, no, Juri's from the picture. Crazy Skin, thank you. Thank you guys for chilling out. I usually don't stream tonight, so I appreciate you guys chilling out. So I'll give you an example of like something, right? Something like this, right? Usually we'll tech there, right? And then like that gets blown up by like that, right? But like in actuality, this will just win out, right? Right? That would just win out, right? But the reason why you're afraid to do that is because of something like this. Right? Excuse me. You're at gold. Congratulations, dude. Keep it up, yeah? Good shit. Juri won $1 million. Absolutely, yo. The winner is not designing a costume. That would be cool. Yeah, for real. So let's just look back at it, right? So we got this here, right? And then we have this to counter it, right? And you're afraid to hit a button there because of that, right? But at the same time, if you hit a button, right, you beat them out. So there's a risk involved there, right? The thing about it too is that would also lose to this. See? But what you could do instead is that, right? And what that looks like is this. I'll show you. Oops. Hello? So I'll show you that, right? If I turn them both on, I'll never, in this case here, I won't get hit. Hello? Am I just getting like the really like bad seed? See? Because I'm delaying my attack. Since I'm delaying my attack, I'm able to block. And I'm even able to like do that, right? So I've been thinking a lot about that. I've been thinking a lot about this like delay button. Because on defense it's the same thing, right? I can hit a button here. Oops. It's like I have to practice this, right? Fuck, too early. There. Because what happens is if they try to empty jump throw, technically, oops. Have a go on, Creighton. Yeah, see? This should cover not only the safe jump, but also... See? I'll show you what it looks like if they safe jump for real. See? Have a good one, Schmate. See? Like, that's the kind of stuff I'm thinking about. And I really want to, like, break down how he plays, because he does a lot of things. The problem is, when I look at, like, high-level play, like Uma, with Nephew, with Jack, all these players, it's like, I look at it, and it looks so simple, but there's so many high-level decisions being made, and I don't understand why. You know what I mean? And that's what's tough. So, I have work. I got to be to work in 5 hours, right? So I got to get going. So if you guys are over on YouTube, thank you guys for chilling out. Make sure to hit the subscribe button, hit the like button as well. If you guys are over on Twitch, thank you guys again. I really appreciate it. So dope to be able to share this moment with you guys. And thank you for the support in these last like month and a half, 2 months. I've just been a fucking mess. So I appreciate the support. I'm glad to see that you guys still come back, even though I can be a mess. But this is like such a fucking dope night. It's inspiring in a lot of ways. Let's say that, right? So I'll be here tomorrow. I'm starting the next episode of GDP. I've done the intro. Yeah. And there's good content that's coming. All right. Thank you guys for being patient about that. Have a good one. I'll see you guys soon. I love you all. Use this as inspiration for the grind. We're going to keep moving forward, and one of us is going to win that million, all right? I'll see you guys soon. I love you all. Have a good one. Peace.